So trust us, we're not fishing for the dough to fund our vision.
The provisions we envision have long been preordained. Just as we first saw it, you reached into your wallet and you gave. Yeah, you gave. Your cash well must manifest the grandest end result.
Legally, we have to say that this is not a cult.
Totally not a cult. And soon the whole wide world will be enlightened.
Oh,
we're here. We did it.
Oh,
Perfect.
Hey, get me out of here.
Perfect.
Get me out.
I think this is good. I think this is what people want to see.
Get me out from
Just
behind
like-
this thing.
Look at me. Hi. Oh, I don't know why. I don't need to wear these.
No, not until someone arrives.
Mhm.
Hello.
This is a good
Hello.
Here we
Hi.
are. It's 6 a.m. on the dot.
It's exactly 6 a.m. It's a little sleepy still. It's a little sleepy.
When you think Tin Can Bros, you think
Good morning, you freaks.
timely.
That
I
is
think.
that is
Always on time.
everyone. Look at our shirts. Look at all these great shirts. Look at these great. Do you guys still have these?
The red one?
I never had the red one because the red one's here.
Didn't we each have a red
We
one?
each have a red one. Well,
That's
except
why
mine is gone. I definitely left that one in Orlando.
Oh.
I left it in my hotel room.
What happens in
Oh.
Orlando stays in Orlando.
Well,
I
some
put
other
a
shirts
bunch.
put
I
on.
put a bunch in storage of mine.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
there's the green one. These are Patricia
also-
Santos designs.
Oh.
That's just the TV. Are they? They can hear us, right? I assume so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good morning. Good morning.
Also, are these American Apparel? Is this still like the end of the American Apparel era?
Is it?
Oh no, it's Bella Canvas.
These are really comfy shirts.
Yeah.
though. I put this
They're
on and I
great.
was like, this is one of the comfier shirts
I mean,
we've made. We never have uncomfy shirts.
no.
On here on my coffee.
That's very important. to
Wait,
us.
someone said no, we can't, and someone said we can. We definitely cannot hear you.
Oh.
Oh, they're fucking with us,
Oh.
right? Please, guys, it's too early.
No. It's too early for bits.
We can hear you, and then people are like, we can't hear you. I'm from Australia. Hi, everyone. Wait,
Yeah, we
Australia.
finally.
Isn't it evening? It's the previous evening.
It's,
You're all about to go to bed, ideally.
Wow, Allison. Oh no, that's not it. The chat's like fly away. Wait, no,
Yes.
it is. Okay, sorry. There's a camera in the way, so I can't see what.
Oh my gosh.
Allison purchased airplane Wi-Fi for this, and I go bold for you to assume airplane Wi-Fi will work.
We'll have the
especially for
streaming
like
capabilities.
stream. Yeah.
Well, it depends what airline and what kind of internet it is. I found that there's some like international flights where like
Well, they have to be.
they didn't used to be.
They didn't used to be.
Yeah, and where it's like, ooh, it is good.
Ooh.
Mm.
Well, hey,
Depends if it's
everyone.
satellite based or ground based. This is what we're talking about, right? That's the topic
This
for
is what-
the
this is
6 a.m.
what's going
hour.
on. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the final 9.5 hour long stream.
It'll be 10.
It'll be yeah.
'Cause I always forget that we go over.
Well, because it ends at
And
4,
and
and
then
then,
we have to,
we'll
like,
have to wrap up and
wrap.
say, and we'll thank every single person. We have to.
No, don't promise that.
We were not going to do
Do
that. We can't
not
do that.
do not write a check. We will not cash.
Right here. Alex Ross says, Brian, when are we getting blonde?
When are we getting blonde?
Because you got to get blonde.
Oh, we're getting blonde today for a little bit, but then we're gonna get blonde in the next couple of months. You know, we
mean-
unlocked a bunch of stuff that we were just like,
Oh yeah.
there's too much cool shit to put out. We can't put it out all right away because then it'll get lost. So, you know, post campaign in the next
I
couple
also
of weeks, we're going to be dropping a lot of fun stuff.
Remember what else is on there?
Oh, we got Joe Walker's Kill Our Guest, which
Okay. Yeah, we got Joe Walker's Killer Guys.
is
Corey,
fun
you use
because
Comic
we
Sans.
shot it without an
Wait,
audience.
I did
It's a
use
lot
Comic-
more.
Oh, are you-
so much.
I'm just
check it
He's
off.
just
the
checking
list.
things off the list.
off the list.
So I go, what's on the list?
Okay, things
Oh.
that we have to do. We have to remake the Phone Thief because
Oh, right.
we'll probably do that in the next couple of weeks.
Yeah.
You know, it's definitely not something we had time for during the campaign. We did Diane trying a new treat. We did Brian Thirst Trap. We have a Solid Squad scene swap that'll happen
We'll
at
do
some
that today.
point today.
Yes,
You know,
which I have
Depending on-
not pulled, by the way. So
Okay.
we'll have to pull
We'll
that
pull-
sometime in the next 10 hours.
we'll pull that sometimes because right now we're gonna have some guests joining us, and we were like, maybe when we have a few more people, it's like that might be a fun time to be like, let's read a little scene.
Yeah.
So we have that. We put Make It Your Own up. Diane got another treat. We have a Scenes Are Forever scenes spy swap. We put our ass in bio. Yeah, we have Joe Walker's Killer Guest, which will probably go up in the next couple weeks.
And I
week
will
or
say
two.
that Ass and Bio is probably going to go down at 4 p.m. today.
Yeah. Allie Gordon and
So swiftly as it
Angela
went up.
Yeah,
wrote
just
my
the
ass in bio. We've got another Scenes Are Forever spy swap. Brian has done multiple thirst traps, more than he's needed to.
No,
Yeah.
you did exactly the right amount.
No,
Wow.
you did one more.
Oh, it was a
Here's
carousel.
the thing.
No.
No.
Wait, you did?
I
You did one
tweeted
more last
last night, but here.
Oh, then I didn't see
But
it.
like, it's like an outtake. It's not. Is it a thirst trap if it's like stupid? Like I'm pouring water in my eyes with a fried chicken kettle.
Anything can be a thirst
It's
trap
a
if
thirst
you try hard and believe in yourself.
Yeah. Is
And
your
it's also
kink
not-
comedy?
It's also not for you to decide.
That's
Mm.
totally fair. You know, you put stuff out in the world. Intention means
Thirst
nothing
is in the eye of the beholder.
in the drinker.
But then we did a bunch of stuff. We did the Headless Babes expose that's on YouTube now.
That was funny.
It's really
I think you
funny.
edited that.
It's
That
one of
is-
the-
Oh yeah,
It's one of the
It's classic TCB feel. Like it feels like some of our older sketches, like that kind of like vibe.
Well, I think the joy of that video too, and making that video is we were on a set where we didn't have to do anything but do our own stuff. So it was like the difference between like being on our own set, doing our own thing, and trying to like film BTS or
Mhm.
something. And we're like, oh, it was nice being like, oh,
we were just
we
like
can
playing.
just do a joke all
Yeah.
day because we don't have a lot to do. Yeah, that was really fun.
Something else we did on set. We talked a lot about Intelligent Life.
We did talk a lot about Intelligent Life. We did talk.
Oh
did.
yeah, because
We
that's
kind of, like, got
the
it.
life of an actor.
It
folks.
kind of like in many
Waiting
ways
around.
got to the new place it was.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
also,
But yeah, I forgot about the roosters.
We recorded
And the
a
poster because when we texted it to Shipwrecked, and I think
Because you would design those posts. Did
I-
you make that poster?
I did the branding for Headless.
So you did.
I had the
so you had
original
you had the files to be like. post and roosters.
But we sent that to the Shipwreck folks, and I think Sinead was like, "Oh, that poster." I was like, "I want that poster," and I was like, "What poster?" I had no recollection.
yeah.
What are you talking
yeah.
about?
It just shows you like don't fuck with the Tin Can Bros. You know. Just two quick comments, real quick. I just want to call out. I mean, they're long gone. One was
Good.
was the real
Um,
thirst trap was
you can
Brian
pull it
praying, which is like
Yeah,
Wait, what'd you say, Brian Prang?
just
that was
Brian
the real-
praying. That's the real thirst trap. And also, someone said
a Christian prayer.
a Christian prayer to Jesus Christ, Son of God. And someone said, killer guest captions, and those are coming. Those will be up in the
I went
next
looking-
few days.
I
Yeah.
went looking for them, and then they didn't exist.
We realized, like in the middle of the day, that like when we had done Dylan's, I don't know if we had made them at the time, but
Well,
like
because
Joe's, we have them.
yeah,
We're all ready to go with Joe's.
yeah. I think at a certain like we didn't just for like timing. We didn't always like used to have those for the
Oh,
people to get.
yeah, because
And-
also we did 4 shows back to back there, and it was psycho.
And that is more of a digital ticket, whereas Joe's is more of like a edited video. And also, you know, we didn't used to be a company. So like over the last 10 years, we've like learned about what goes into like running a media company, you know, the process of getting
Empire.
an empire,
Wait,
even
So this is
getting the captions.
So other things we did too, just to recap, Diane and Oliver both did their fashion shows. Kermit Frog did a duet with doing this.
Sorry, the timing of the fashion shows was right on point too, because aren't all like Paris Fashion Week just happened? Like,
Yes,
all the fall
we knew
designs are
this
coming out.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think I don't know.
good job.
I mean, we do
Good
know
job.
as fashion experts, and oh yeah,
Fashionistas.
it was about time we cash in our passion for fashion.
That's right. That's
I
real.
was very proud of that. Caption.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but Corey has also used Comic Sans. If you
Oh.
look to Instagram at the moment,
I will show it. In one moment.
so we got that. We got.
I hope you're happy.
We can analyze it.
Kermit Frog doing this. Oliver Fashion Show. Diane Fashion Show.
Kermit the Frog.
Kermit the Frog has
We got a
MVF.
bonus. We got a bonus.
Oh yeah.
Was it Torture Tango?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really good. And One Step Ahead.
Impact, like incredible casting.
And One Step Ahead.
He did really once. Did you see the One Step Ahead casting with the Swedish
Oh,
chef?
the Swedish Chef.
It's
Yeah,
great
yeah,
stuff.
I did.
Really fun.
Great stuff. Thank you, Kermit.
I hope everyone's happy. Here's what you wanted, right? Comic Sans. You even got a little papyrus for free.
This
Little
is like
freaks.
this is like a fucking old like what's the web browser? Fire, not
Angel Fire.
This is like an Angel Fire.
Oh yes,
web
that,
page.
it was like Angel Fire, word art, like.
It honestly makes me. We were texting about what bothers us the most about it, but it honestly makes me feel nostalgic for this time where just like little Clippy
And
would
it,
come
like,
out
you-
on my
on the
little Microsoft
Clippy.
computer, and then I'd
That little
use some.
freak.
yeah, where
a little
it could be
fucking
like where this is like the Space Jam website that was up for so long.
Oh yeah,
Simpler time.
GeoCities.
On the one hand, I go, it was a simpler time because like the standards weren't high. You could do it, but like you would spend so long on this. Did either of you customize your MySpace page?
No, but I really got into customizing my Zanga page because you could like
yeah.
change the backgrounds, add music.
Wow.
Yeah.
We also
but
got
anyway.
the Sacred Text reenactment. We did that.
That was so
It was
good.
really good. It was
It's
really
so
fun.
good.
We did it so many times, and we
Oh, really?
wrote it out. We wrote it out, and we just. I mean, I had less to do. All I had to say was okay. But Lauren was like, I need to get the timing of this exactly right, and
did.
so we kept playing it, and then we do
Yeah.
it right after.
We should do a side by side.
It was really good.
Yeah.
It was really fun. But that was great.
Like with like a digital whiteboard, like it's a sports like replay.
Yeah.
Or anatomy
as
of a
you see-
scene.
as
Like,
you see- well, exactly. And as you see, the only thing I was doing was like the only thing that made sense for me was just holding the pen like this, because that's what he's doing. He's just going. But she got the hand things. It was great. Corey did a line dancing video yesterday to Spy Dance.
Did anyone come by when you were doing that? It looks like you did it outside.
Yes. I think you can see because I sort of like
Tip your hat to them.
no, I like sort of bail a little bit, and then I was like, no, I'm gonna keep going because I don't want to do another take.
Nah.
Because I definitely saw people walking by and went, damn it.
And you're like, I'm just one of these people now. I'm just one of
Yeah.
these people.
Good
setting
thing
up
it's
the camera.
LA though.
But I
But at least you didn't do it like at the fucking Grove or something.
yes,
You know?
yes.
'Cause that's
Or
something.
it's like
people
or
do.
like blocking a sidewalk. That's my favorite thing in LA. There's
Yeah.
always a casual shoot happening because content.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I saw
Um,
one the other day of someone literally standing in the middle of the street with cars going by them, just being like, "Hey
Um,
guys."
Raptor face, like you look like you were in a ship cargo yard, and let's say I was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just finished his
Just on the
shift.
docks, yeah,
He just finished a shift at the docks.
loading boxes like it's like a John Mulaney bit. The like what is it, like SVU? It's always like interviewing someone who's like
Oh yeah, at the docks.
just out at the docks, just moving boxes. Can't stop to talk to a police officer about a murder. I gotta keep loading these boxes.
That's real.
Wait. So other things we also did. We have a Choose Our Destiny rewatch stream. We pulled the episode. We are going to be rewatching what's the episode?
The Lord in the Ring. Or
The
something.
Lord and the Fellows.
The Fellows in the Ring.
The Fellows in the Ring.
The Lord and
which
the
is
Guy.
the final Choose Our Destiny episode, which features Dan,
Yeah.
which is really fun. It's technically the second to last Choose Our Destiny episode.
Really?
Because we did one recently for Patreon,
Oh, yeah.
which also featured Dan.
That was last Friday.
So we
Oh,
have that. What
We
is
sh-
what are we
we
saying?
should-
Justice for Sarah. What Sarah? What's going on? Why are we doing? What's happening inside there? What's happening in the chat?
wait. Did we
Wow.
settle? I don't like this.
I don't like
but
this
that-
either because it looks like people are taking pictures of us.
Yeah.
Just, they couldn't do it.
Something that just occurred to me about like when I guess we should settle at some point additional like.
Well, that's a good
Earmuffs
thing.
off. Earmuffs off.
Okay. And then some
Wait, the
things.
reunion show? With the-
No, yeah.
No,
Oh, we'll do it.
their earmuffs are off now.
No, it's muted.
No, it's not anymore.
I know.
Okay,
Bit.
so some things, some other things we still have yet to do. I now have to watch all of the Avatar: The Last
I'm
Airbender
so
series.
sorry.
It's fine. Multiple people. I was texting with a lot of people last week, and
not terrible.
I've heard it's just
Oh
like
my
nothing.
God, first world problems.
It's just kind of a nothing show, which was part of my whole reason of like,
Why do you
maybe
need to
I
make
don't
this?
need to watch this. And maybe I don't need to watch it because it's just kind of a nothing show. Like I was texting Brian.
But it's
Holden.
better than the movie.
Alexis Brown said it was fine. Brian Holden was like, you probably don't need to watch it. And I was like, okay, cool.
If
And-
it's just a recreation of what is already great about the animated, then what is the point?
well, I think this is where I'm going to finally test out Netflix 1.5. I might just watch it at 1.5. You know, just kind of like keep it going a little fast. Things like that.
Listen to
I
it like
see.
a podcast.
Yeah.
You can do that now on Netflix.
Mhm. We also have a Solid Squad D&D or whatever that was.
Oh, you weren't there for that
You talked about it after
because we talked about it in person after. Yeah,
Okay.
that's gonna be really fun.
But
Yeah,
that'll be
you
really
left.
fun.
Klubert was there.
Yeah,
Dan gets to access to the social media
that was a fun surprise.
for Dan.
You didn't know about it.
Oral Fixation, the short that we
Premiered at Buffer last year.
yes is going to
Which
be.
I rewatched recently.
I'm excited
I'm
about
excited.
it.
I was talking because Giovani hasn't. We should have the cast over. Like,
Oh yeah,
screen it. They haven't seen it yet.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Dan's in that. Dan's
Dan's
really?
in it. Ryan Garcia,
Jesse
Giovanna.
Sherman, who was in
This
Just
is
Came
Giovanna.
Broadway.
Giovanna.
Giovanna.
Giovanna. Giovanni,
Joanna
Joanna.
Sotomora.
It's really
Kurt
funny.
DP'd it and has a little cameo in it.
Yeah, it's really fun.
It's really funny.
So
Has
then-
some pretty good podcast jokes.
It's about podcasts.
and then
Ever
Brian
heard of
will be
them?
blonde.
Brian will be blonde.
And then the final 3 things we have to do, which maybe we'll do today, and we were kind of robbed of getting to do them on the stream.
Oh, yeah.
Is welling up, quivering our lips, and then crying.
crying.
Which at the end, 10 hours,
Oh yeah.
easy.
Sorry to interject in side tangent, but we have so much time to go. So
There's
I'm
so
gonna
Oh
continue
my
to do it.
God.
On the maybe one or both of the Kentuske live streams, we were introducing like everyone of like, okay, what TCB stuff have you done? And Giovani did not like.
Remember,
Well, I wasn't sure if it was like did not remember the titles or just chose not to remember the titles and was just describing them, but was like the podcast one. I was like, you're gonna have to be more specific.
Yeah. Oh, but also, I
And
don't
then-
know if
and
we
then-
had we named it when we shot it?
I think so. Yes,
Yeah.
we had
Oh.
because we had it pretty early on. But also it was like, oh, actually, no, we have a different podcast one. And then Giovanni was also like, and yeah, and like the detective one. It's like you're gonna have to be more specific. But
She
you were
was-
in 2 of the detective
she
ones.
was in multiple Solid Squad stuff. Which
Yeah.
is really great.
To be fair, I mean,
And
a
we're
lot
about
of-
fairness here.
A lot of performers, like while we're taking a year to do something, are doing like 50 other projects.
And also is like it's like one day of work. Like
Sure.
that's like we were talking about how we can't remember what we did for the Choose Our Destiny things because it's like, hey, what did you do at work? This one particular at work thing. It's too early. What did you do on this one particular day at work for 1 hour 7 years ago?
Yeah.
And so yeah, but it's fun.
It's fun. It's famously
Is it?
fun.
Is it?
Also, Giovanni's like does the comedian thing too, which is like she's on multiple shows a week
Oh.
sometimes.
So many things. Doing lots of fun stuff. Giovanni's so funny. And like, have you seen her do musical improv?
I don't think I ever have.
It's very funny because like goes hard, like
Oh.
commits to like bits and
Yeah,
like
yeah.
just stupid.
She
It's,
does
very
those
good.
like musical, like it's the blank musical where
Yeah,
they
like
recreate a
Saltburn.
musical that doesn't exist.
or like a movie and go, we're just gonna like make up on the spot that. Ali Gordon is also like incredible at
We're gonna go through
musical
everyone
improv.
involved with TCB projects and compliment them behind their backs.
Those fuckers.
those
They're gonna-
fucking idiots
they're
don't
gonna-
even know.
They're gonna fucking regret that they ever joined us.
Sarah Tame, it is 6:40 a.m.
Olivia asked, when will dates drop? I need to book some flights to London. We're gonna, now that we know what's happening, we're gonna drop them as soon as we got them.
Also,
But you can make an educated guess.
I think we've
with
said
London.
this. I think we've said this. So
Someone clip this out.
someone clip this out. Send this to anyone who ever asks this question until we say the dates. But essentially, the Edinburgh Fringe ends on the 25th of August, 26th of August,
25th, the Sunday, whatever the
Sunday, 25th. 26th will still be there. We will do the Spies event the following weekend, either Sunday or set, depending on what's like our availability of things. But we are not going to stay. That will be the weekend. It'll be
the window.
It'll be the window of like September fucking 1st. September fucking.
It'll be like between August 28th and September 2nd, sometime in there. Because
essentially, it'll be between August 28th and September 2nd. It will be that like 5-day period, because we're not going to stay in London. We've already been gone from our houses for a month.
Our one house.
We have dogs.
Yeah.
We have to go home to our dogs. So
where we share one bed.
Ricky Mortis said, when can we get tickets for the first Spies concert?
Well, also just to continue talking about dates real quick. Ricky Mortis,
Brian had a horrible date years ago.
Yeah, years ago. It was terrible.
Just one?
Ricky
That's
Mortis, your comment's just going to have to live up there for a while. We do know that the Spies concert is happening on Friday, April 26th.
We announced that, right?
We announced that.
That's on the Kickstarter page.
That's happening in Los Angeles. So tickets will be on sale for that in about 2 weeks. And don't worry, we'll be screaming into the internet about that. Those tickets will be going on sale very soon. We just had to finish this campaign first to make sure we could do the project. Someone said, do you know the Edinburgh dates yet? We know that the festival is the 2nd through the 26th.
25th.
We will pretty much be going every day from the 2nd through the 26th, save for like maybe one day off in there. I will let you know when that day off.
There's like two. There's like two.
One.
There's like
we
several.
Actually have to talk about that. Hold on.
Put them on mute. Okay.
Well, should we announce today on the stream when the 54 Below date is?
Well, that's the question from Sage. I want to know 54 Below this could be.
Right?
I mean, at the end of the day, I think
a day older.
Yeah, why not? Why don't we just say when it is? It's like we're doing it.
That's no,
and it's going to get announced probably soon.
I guess we're doing it
because it depends on when.
November.
Yeah, it's November. Let's just say it. It's
when is it? I don't
what
remember.
is it? Is it
It's
November 12th or something like that?
Yes.
November 12th.
November 12th.
Mark your calendars.
If you are...
Oh my God, that was fucking loud.
I was looking for a mouse in my backpack and I couldn't find it, but I found this.
Okay, so yes, for those of you who care, for those of you out there...
Does anyone even care at $209,000?
This could be on Broadway. Is going to be November 12th. November 12th at 54 Below in New York City, which is a Tuesday, Tin Can Tuesday. Which is similar timing to the Spies. 54 Below is like, those were like on a Monday or Tuesday. So yeah.
Man, it's very exciting.
So we got November 12th. Pretty much literally the tiny, that's nice. That's nice for this. When it gets past 11 a.m.
That's less scary. We'll also be announcing the first great debate date in the next couple weeks as well.
Which will be soon.
So we have like a window for that. We're aiming for early April. There's just a lot of venue shit is annoying,
Netflix is a fucking joke.
Netflix is
just took over all the venues.
Every venue in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
So, Elizabeth, so
two shows a day in regard to 54 Below.
Oh, maybe.
Arachnophobia said, "Hi guys."
Oh. Do we is that contingent tickets right now?
No, that's happening.
Wait, which?
Oh, okay.
54 Below?
Yeah.
That's happening.
No, yeah.
That's
a
double
two
show.
shows.
That'll be an early show and a late show.
It'll be two shows on the 12th.
Yeah.
So
they were very excited to have us back.
Opal.
Yes.
After we did we love 54 Below. They're great.
They are great.
They are very good at
time
doing what they do.
Yeah, the first time that we did a show there though with Spies, there was definitely a okay, you're gonna get one show and we'll let you know what's going on. But
then the demand was so high
that so when we came back for
even when we added the shows for Spies, they were like,
you guys want to do like a week?
How many do you want?
And we're like, let's you gotta keep the people wanting.
They were really great. and we're really excited to be back there.
Yeah.
It sounds so good there.
It's great.
I also remember my favorite thing was like their crew had like looked into the show, like what we were doing, and they like made a custom playlist for like the pre-show for like when people were eating, and it was all Bond songs. And I go, hell yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, the attention to detail and the quality of the like sound recording and like everything was top notch. Yes, Opal.
Opal said, do you know when this could be on Broadway? Will end up on Broadway, Spotify.
I mean,
probably in the next like couple month or so. It depends. It's like whenever those get like submitted, it's like
it's a weird thing where you think the internet is like automated magic and it's AI, but like it's a series of tubes, and there's so many points along the way where like a person has to like click a thing.
Yeah.
And you have to wait for that person to click the thing.
So in the next month, you can basically expect all the things we unlocked to be on the internet, as well as, us getting like backer kit surveys together. We're moving, people.
Yeah. Crowmore asked, will it be on Apple Music as well? Yeah.
Yeah. It'll be streaming.
Well, we didn't say that you could unlock Apple Music. That's at $220,000.
Speaking of some stretch goals, should we figure those out internally first?
Maybe.
Yeah, we have some. Well, let's just say this: we're about $1,000 away from internally what the 210.
Oh, sorry, that's me looking. I was like, why is your webcam on?
Oh, it's probably because.
Oh, you're also streaming OnlyFans.
Or is that
your OnlyFans?
It's probably just because this is still.
It's off. It shouldn't be. Or say hello to the
It's probably the new operating system. Just does it automatically.
No, but it shouldn't be on.
It might be Google Chrome. Yeah,
but,
it's just using your camera.
Or say hi to the FBI agent.
Hello, FBI
stuff.
Okay, wait. So,
Paul said, Joey, we established a while ago that 210 was Diana's Kluber.
Whoa. I mean, I would love that. Listen, there's nothing I would love more than being able to bring Diane to Edinburgh.
We can't afford her quote.
Can't afford her.
And also, it's just, it sucks.
Also, traveling internationally with a dog is
pretty bad. If Tom Holland can't do it, we can't do it.
Right.
But we are about $1,000 away. I think Tom Holland has talked about like his dog. He has a dog that he's like, whenever he has to travel, he's like, I miss my dog because I can't bring my dog. My parents like watch my dog. It's terrible.
Well, I guess like if you're just traveling, you can like permanent move.
Sure.
Because
also, it's just that's a long flight. Dogs need to pee. That's my big.
When do dogs pee on long flights?
They don't.
Mine doesn't. It's not that long.
So, we're about $1,000 away from like the first stretch goal, which we might as well introduce at this point. And it's that it's the.
You can announce it.
So we'll make an album of the music from gross profits.
That's right.
The new show we're going to be doing here in Los Angeles, and then bringing to the Adelaide Fringe Festival in Australia with
music by
Angela and Allie, who wrote
3-time debate winner Angela Parrish.
I know. That's the triple crown of TCB.
Ass and Bio / Kickstarter song / Buffer Festival 2023. So that is.
I just played the tag. We couldn't hear it
because
we didn't have headphones in.
So we're about $1,000 away from that, which would guarantee us the ability to like record that album and have that album come out, sometime next year once the show's like out and stuff. But
because that's a show that's going to be developed,
Exactly.
I think the first show in LA is going to be different from the last show we put on YouTube, which is fun for us to have that opportunity to have a little bit of a more creative playground and not have to like write a show, put it on YouTube, and then lock it in forever and never return to it ever again.
Yeah. And it's like the show, it's like Allie and Angela are so funny. And, it's also the first time we are collaborating with female composers, which is great. Especially it'll be really great for Lauren because, you'll have someone who is a soprano writing soprano music rather than, what we often, not to say that our composers that we work with have not been. Clark is also great at we were talking about it during This Could Be on Broadway.
We've had some for like a longer project. We've had like some like one-offs where like we worked with Kaylee and AJ on the Garbage Musical,
Which I think we'll watch
Brian
later.
and Brian Meredith,
Which I think we'll watch
or
later.
Meredith.
Meredith
Mark.
Wrote that one.
Her other husband.
And
Her creative husband. Everyone relax.
Yeah. Kimberly's asking, so will that be a cast recording because the add-on version is Ali and Angela? The
Yes.
add-on is
the demo
It's like
tracks.
the
demo tracks, exactly, of like the in process of like them working on it, and then this would
which
be,
like could
the
be
cast
which
album.
could change. It's like probably
Which
rougher
will
stuff,
change.
which will change, which will be like different. So yeah, and then it's essentially the add-on version is the all women version, which is great because Happy International Women's History Month as of yesterday.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Rich coming from you.
someone who famously supports women.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
We scroll up a little bit to Dismection. Will you be recording? Go down 651. Will you be recording any of the performances for each show? Yes, all of these shows, except maybe not the London. Will have.
Maybe we will. I don't know.
Maybe we will.
That's just like a little bit of a question because of international.
Yeah, but yes, most if not all of these projects will have a digital ticket, and the Great Debates and Gross Profits will be on YouTube for free. So that's part of the reason, we raise money on Kickstarter is because we want to put a lot of this stuff out for free in perpetuity eventually. And so this helps us do that kind of thing.
This is a great question from Finbar. How do the add-ons work? I added $40 to my pledge. Does that include all tiers below or just the $40 tier of add-ons? So at the end of the day, like whatever you've pledged, like you'll be able to like take that and spend it how you will on the backer kit page for a combination of like a tier level, like level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like whatever your tier level is for, let's say $29, which you get everything that tier and below. And then add-ons are completely separate. They're just like it says on the tin, add-ons. So add on to like whatever level. So like if you're ultimately at the end of the day, your pledge is like $50, you could use that to redeem that for
Pins.
Like just pins. You could use that to redeem it for like, level I think 2 is $29, and then the remaining $21 you could put that towards whatever combination of add-ons you like. But on Kickstarter, you can like select what it is. So like if you're
It'll
at tier 2,
default to that in your backer kit.
but you can change it later. And also like if Finbar, you've added $40 to your pledge, but you didn't like select it on Kickstarter, you can select it later of like what you want to spend those $40 on.
Yeah, there are stop gaps along the way for everyone to make sure that they're getting exactly what they want, customizing it.
Do you want to take a look at some of that real fast?
Yeah, we got time.
I'm going to start pulling
We
the
got
scene
nothing
swaps.
but
Lovely.
time.
Yeah, it's like we're not any. Listen, we're almost an hour in. Well, technically about 40 minutes in, but we've got 9 more of these to go, so we got to pace ourselves.
Yeah, I feel like we're talking very fast. I feel like the stimulants have like kicked in, and we can.
Oh my god, we can fucking chill out, my friends, because we're gonna get to. Well, I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna take my time. I have a nice sip of coffee. We're gonna get to 1 p.m., which is fucking 5 hours from now, 6 hours from now.
Oh, I'm napping.
Relax.
I will say, when we're like 6 a.m., I go, that's early, but that's okay. I'm usually up at like 7:30
These days.
But it did not occur to me that, wait, that means we're starting it?
Oh,
Which means I have to be up before.
This is like going to the airport. This is like the same feeling of you mentioned it when you got here, where it's like when you get up for the like a really early flight at like 4:45, and you go, okay, I got a shower.
I got up every hour last night, being like, "Is it time to get
Yeah,
up?
me too.
Is it Christmas?"
It did feel like Christmas. It felt more like Christmas because we had already reached our goal.
That's true. That's true.
Which was nice.
We were talking about that. We're like, this is going to be a fun stream and not a desperate stream.
Yeah. Aiden O'Shea said it. At 2:10, you guys can take a nap. We won't take a nap, but
speak for yourself.
I mean, yeah, that is fair. I mean, I remember
I've napped on a live stream before.
Yeah, there's been a lot of. I mean,
you mean you slept because it was overnight?
Yeah, that's true.
That was Wayward Guy. We did 24 hours.
No, it was
18,
17. It was too many.
Yeah,
that was fun.
I remember actually being in the meeting at the beginning of this campaign before we launched, being like, we should end with a 10-hour live stream. And I went, no, we shouldn't. And you guys are like,
10 hours for 10 years.
10 hours for 10 years.
know.
And like, here we are. And it's fun,
Well,
but it's long.
we could have started later, but the timing was better.
Yeah, then we would have been going the whole day.
And the fact that we're hitting these time zones that we don't normally get to hit
Look,
is
you know,
fun.
there's 300 of you watching.
This is probably
is
the most
exciting.
amount we've ever had. in my life.
Honestly.
Kira is hanging out with us for 10 hours and then directly prepping to go to the airport.
Oh my God.
Bold.
Thank you so much.
You're going to pass right out. When
but,
you get that seat.
Yeah, I wonder if there's going to be a period of time. Well, because
But here's the thing.
in the chat,
We
let
did
us
learn.
know. Oh,
Did it
that
even
was-
happen? Did it ever happen?
Yeah, maybe it never happened.
Well, the first half was honestly. I think
It's the first half that went away.
Agreed.
No, I think it's the last.
No, because
There's no way to
remember,
know.
like, people came over and were doing, like, songs. I think that's on
I
YouTube.
do. I remember.
I was asleep for that. I don't remember that.
My
when Cassie came.
memory of the Wayward Guide Kickstarter live stream definitely started around like the evening, because I remember like being there for the first part, going home and sleeping for a while,
We did shifts.
and then coming back.
too early.
And I remember coming back, and that because there was a whole period in the middle where Gabe was wearing fish pants,
Yeah.
and then Gabe was there, but then I came back
The
and
betrayer.
you went to sleep, but you were
I
sleeping
was like,
on the couch.
it was at my house, so I went to take a nap, but then you guys let me sleep longer.
Yes, and Brian slept on the couch next to, and Nick and I were there, and then Nick and I were up. Nick and I did like the fucking
Witching hour.
3:30 to like 5:30 a.m., 6:30 a.m. stream, and we just talked, and we got emotional. It was really nice. And then I remember Cassie came over like at fucking like 6 a.m. and brought donuts, which was really nice.
Love Cassie.
It's great.
But anyway, here's some of the rewards you can get. Level 2.
We've been small this entire time.
I know we have been. We got these believer bands. I'm really excited about these. These are gonna be cool.
These are going to be cool.
They're elastic band. They're like, it's like a cool custom elastic thing. The tiers are tiered to like the color of the level you're at. But you'll be able to. They'll look cool, but then you'll also be able to scan them with your phone.
And the knowledge they unlock.
Yeah, which at level 2 is a year of monthly
Quarterly.
monthly Tinlightenment mantras, and then
Yes,
at
sir.
level 3
Oh,
you
quarterly.
take the Lubowich personality assessment to get your Tincanagram type, which will then unlock quarterly prophecies for a year. And
That's right.
they're cool. And our friend of the pod, Jason Block's going to help us make some cool tech happen, and there might be some cool things you can do with it in live shows.
And we might just push little secrets to you all year long.
Who knows? But yeah, it'll be like a magic band where you like do a thing at a show.
Yeah.
And you can identify each other.
Yeah.
Level 5, you get a rosary prayer necklace and a little wallet card with the prayer on it.
Yeah. I was looking at that. I was like beginning to work on that, and I was like, I don't know what a rosary prayer is. I've been doing some research.
Oh, guys, consult me.
I'd rather not know.
Okay.
I don't know.
But yeah, that'll be cool. We've got this. These are out of order. Level 4 divination kit, where like answer your burning questions. So you're gonna get like a challenge coin to like flip, get a yes or no. You get to interpret some cards, and then also this like paper craft like pyramid thing, which like the design changed. Someone pointed out in the stream. I had it weird where like because it's a D4, I had it where you like it landed and then you had to look at what's on the bottom versus how D4s normally are, where like they're on the corners at the tops of the answer, like whatever's pointing up.
Yeah,
on all the faces.
yeah. I think there's a couple different ways to read it,
But,
but you'll have to get the kit to really know how to like use it for its full power
and channel the powers of Tinlightenment.
Yeah, exactly.
This is I'm really excited about because we have the technology now for this Tinlightenment T-shirt that you're gonna get at level 6 with your back. It'll be customized with your backer number on it. The design of this has actually changed slightly, but only a little bit. Someone pointed out it's like, oh, it's gonna say totally not a cult, which is the actual lyric.
That's right.
What is it?
This is definitely not a cult.
Yeah.
Definitely not a cult. And also, we also decided, in addition to your back number, we're going to put the hours to go next to it as well.
And also your social security number and your credit card number and your home address.
Yeah. So we'll be getting those from you shortly.
But we have some samples I'll show later that are not exactly the way it will be, but close.
Yeah.
And it was very cute. Angela was very excited when she saw, I think it was the hat.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
and
like,
saw that it said it on the hat.
Yeah, she's like, wait, I've never had like my lyrics on merch.
It's
before.
really cool.
Yeah. At level 7, we've got the Divine Drinking Vessel, which is hard to tell from scale. It is not like a thimble or a shot glass. It is like a cup. It is a chalice. And you'll also get an ice cube mold that we're hoping to either be like the pyramid, like a customized pyramid thing, or if things go well, a mold of our faces.
Yes, our mugs.
So you can drink the Kool-Aid and watch our faces melt like the bad guys in Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Our beat mugs.
We've got the World Tour jacket, which we also have a sample of that's like not quite exactly what this design is because, spoiler, UPS shit the bed. But we have a version of we have the actual jacket and the design is a little different than what this is. But
what are you guys going to drink out of your cup? What do you guys like to drink out of a metal cup?
Wine.
It like makes it
Moscow Mules.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It makes the taste different. It does.
You know that was like, but that's like made up.
The copper mule. The copper.
That by like the people who were like, I think it.
Big copper. Big
no,
copper
I think it's
mug.
Big Vodka.
Copper.
I think they invented the drink and they go, this is how you do it.
Big vodka, big potatoes.
Yes,
You know what?
big
That's good, though.
potato.
That's good. That's good. Big BVE. Big vodka energy.
Yeah,
You know?
I'm gonna say BPE, big potato
Big
energy.
potato energy.
Yeah, Franck is going to drink blood out of it.
That was gonna be my. That was
Answer?
the first thing that came to mind. And I was like, I feel like this is a anti-Semitic stereotype. I do not want to like continue.
Yeah.
Onward.
I hate the taste of blood.
Too much iron.
Too much iron. I know. I got like a small nosebleed the other day, and it like went
Or
down my
like
throat.
when you like
and
do a
was
cut and I
like,
just like suck on it and I go, but it's also a little good.
not for me.
Then we've also got these other add-on shirts. So whether or not you're getting the backer shirt, so that's like exclusive to levels 6 and above. But we've got these other shirts you can get with these other cool designs that are very fun. We've got we've got this like a them shirt, like straight from the chat.
I love the like the pink texture.
It's tie-dye.
Yeah.
It's tie-dye. It's very fun. I'm very excited about it. And yeah, then we've got this sort of like fun 80s like design. I sent it to my mom and she was like counting how many of us there were. She's like, how many times? She was like, oh, that's great. It's like, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.
She still doesn't believe only 3 of us do all this work.
Yeah. And then we've got this, like this long sleeve. I'm really excited about. I want one. I designed this for me. It's sort of like a retro throwback featuring our very real and very famous mascot that you've known and loved for 10 years.
Yeah, we don't quite know what its name is, so maybe we should put a poll out at some point, or like have a contest or something.
Yeah, because you've been just calling him like Can Do.
I just imagine him just going, Can Do, bro.
But yeah, the file's named Tinny, which is not a good name.
Tinny. Yeah, I saw that after the fact. Hi, I'm Tinny.
Yeah. That was the best I could do.
Maybe
Tin
Tinny
or
is his son.
Tinifer.
I think there's a whole extended
Tinnifer.
like animated universe.
Yeah, absolutely. It's like, do either of you know about Duffy? The Disney bear?
No. Nope.
No.
It's not a thing in the American parks, but it's huge in the international parks. There's Disney the Duffy Bear, and he has his lover, who's, I don't know her name. I just call her Girl Duffy. But then he has friends. There's like a turtle and like a cat that paints, and like the cat's a ballerina, and the rabbit paints. I don't know.
This is
They all have
Disney?
this is Disney. But these are like merch, like invented for the parks.
They're like trying to do the Hello Kitty thing.
Basically, and it's working in like especially in Asia. It's like super popular, and like the lore is like Duffy is the bear that like Mickey made for Minnie or something. I don't know. It makes no sense. People go ape shit for Duffy, and there's like if you go, like, you'll see like some Duffy merch now, but like their entire Duffy stores at the international Disney parks. And it's wild. But like, yeah, so it's like,
That's what
so
we're trying to do
there's
here.
Duffy, there's Girl Duffy, then there's the cat who, wait, no, the cat is the painter. The cat is the painter, and the cat's name
The doctor is the
mother.
mother.
Yeah, is a woman. The doctor is a woman. The cat's name is Gelatoni, but I call him Gelato, and the bunny is the bunny is a ballerina. Why do I know this?
Because the capitalist in you respects them on some
A
level.
little bit. They invented it. Like,
A world outside of
Anyway, we have our mascot, and he's gonna have friends.
Question:
Mm-hmm.
Where was the working document for Solve It Squad? 'Cause
I
we
would
have-
just go to the licensed scripts.
Well, I did, but we only have PDFs.
It's in there.
But you can highlight and copy it.
I guess so. It's doing a
But it's in the drive.
I think it's in there, the
yeah.
working file also.
in the license one.
Yeah. If you didn't know, we license our shows. There's actually a production of Spies Are
Are
Forever
Forever.
opening either this upcoming next
think-
weekend.
Yeah. Oh yes, in Australia.
Mhm.
I've seen the promo for it. It's
Is
very fun.
the Sydney one or the Adelaide one? Sydney one.
I don't remember which one was first.
I think it's the Sydney one.
I think so.
I think Adelaide.
But, Something that is occurring to me
Um,
in terms of branding. What's fun is
this is not right.
Brian.
Shows. Sorry.
If you go to business,
Yeah, I'm licensing
Yeah.
shows. Solve It Squad script. I was also just trying to find a working document because I was like, "Where's the work?" Because we're going to need to make edits soon. This is a perfect segue into the fact that we are going to need. There's these.
oh, that's good.
Edit. Wait. Go back one.
Oh, maybe it's still in the like.
Solve It
That's-
Squad.
Well, I
Yeah.
went to that one, but that's what.
Maybe
then
it's
I had
in the
an
original
interesting.
Solve It Squad.
Maybe
Then I
it's locked,
found
but
an interesting thing where I was like, I
could
was
just-
just there.
copy the pages from the
PDF.
That's true. Well, because what I did is I
Is
went
this
to the
fun for you?
scripts. I went to the scripts stage show, and then here, this is where they are.
Sydney
So this
Spies.
is-
Anyone have details?
And I like, but then there's this weird thing here where I go to this one, and for some reason, Gwen's line about ghouls not having penises is.
Oh, it's
in-
because it's in the double click it. It's in the header.
It is.
Why?
But then-
it's on every page.
It's on every page.
Oh, that's because that's what
But
it
then there's also this weird thing where it goes popcorn. I thought those were chips. He turns and says chips, and then it cuts right to babe what? And I'm like, isn't there a couple lines missing of Esther going,
Yeah.
Gwen, how did you actually find out? And he goes, it was up. So there's one line missing. This is
Can I-
very
Anyway.
interesting. Yeah, it's just interesting. It's an
This is
interesting
interesting.
thing.
This
Anyway,
is wrong.
I got really into that for a while. And
um,
you know what? We still have 9 more hours. I've killed about 10 minutes of my time.
Just in terms of branding, fun fact:
Gotta
the
change
Tin
the way
Can
you're
mustache
looking at
logo that
this.
we have, we didn't
So
have that in the first year.
The what?
The can mustache logo, we did not have that in the first year.
What did we have?
It's on Brian's shirt.
Dun,
It's
dun,
just-
dun,
it's just-
dun.
there's
There's
Little
2 cans
can.
next to
Oh,
each
they
other.
definitely can't see it right now.
Zoom in.
You get closer.
It'll just be 1 pixel.
You get closer. Because that was the big thing. Like, it didn't occur to so in the thumbnails, it's just a string 2 tin can phones. But I think it was like a year in when I was like, oh duh, and we were like did the new one. Though also I've tweaked it a little bit over the years subtly. I also noticed that because looking at these cans here, that there used to be more stripes on the cans, and now there are 3.
Well, there's 5 stripes here because there used to be 5 people.
Yeah, and then we got rid of them. But now we just have the 3.
So, just something to think
Anyway,
about.
now you
Something
know.
to consider.
Now you know.
The more you know, right?
The more you know. But yeah, so we got this on a long sleeve shirt. It's fun. I like that it's like a fun Cuphead
I like that.
80s thing.
And I like that it almost feels like a racing. I like those checkers.
Yeah.
It's kind of like.
I also like this font. It feels like a 90s Apple ad. It feels like a magazine ad.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see whoever? I don't remember who did it. That edit of it was like a magazine ad promoting the Tinlightenment tour.
Yes.
It's so good.
We just put it on our stories last night.
Yes, yeah. It's so good. I'm sorry I don't remember who did that, but it's great. I love that style. I love aping old styles. Especially like that era, like magazine stuff, like 90s magazines. Love. We got pins. We also got enamel pins. We got our Tinlightenment logo. We got a special commemorative Tin Can Bros 10-year pin with the classic mustache logo that is fun because we realized the 10-year anniversary is 10 traditionally.
I think the staff just got fucked.
And then we've also got our A-Them, our A-Them enamel pin, as well as our everyone's favorite can-do mascot.
The licensing.
I'm just going to keep talking over it and hope that I'm louder, but they are closer to the mic.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
And then we've also got this fun stained glass poster with the three of us. You can get them on a tote. You can get us on a fridge magnet. You can get Totally Not a Cult on a baseball cap, which Angela's very excited about. We got stickers. Someone asked about somewhere at some point, I don't know who or when, the dimensions of this sticker, because it's a little bigger. I can't remember off the top of my head. I do think it's like 8 inches tall or 6 to 8 inches tall. Because it's for CD, it's like for a prayer candle you could put on. Like, there's like those joke ones you can get with like Moira Rose or like Britney Spears. That's the idea. That's for that. We considered making them, and then we figured we don't want to ship them and have them break or you have to pay to ship them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
It's like
a little
for
longer.
A candle that's like that big. Don't I have one up there? Is there a candle? No, do I have one upstairs?
But so that's the idea. I think those will be fun. And then we got these meme button packs straight from these live stream chats.
Arcadia, it seems like you're gonna need a bigger sticker book.
We're gonna need a bigger book. Oh no, that's not it. Ugh, these chats go away so fast. And then, but yeah, we got our like ass and bio pin. We got a holy yacht. We need the rich gays. They're fun. They're memey. They're insidery. But like you'll be able to wear these and people won't know. Someone said, Shula asked, are the tees a neutral cut? Yeah, they're unisex. There'll be a size chart when you actually like select your sizing and finalize all of that in your backer kit survey. And I got that. I need power.
Wow.
My computer not powering.
The little thing.
The magnet's a little sad. Well, wait, what were we just saying? Sizing.
Meme buttons. Oh, the sizing is
unisex.
Will there be sizing charts available like with the backer kit surveys?
There usually are.
Nope.
Yeah.
No.
This time we're guessing.
Guess and check.
Just kidding.
The Steve asked, is the divine drinking vessel going to be dishwashable? Honestly, no idea.
Listen, I love the attention to detail on these questions.
Listen, and I love a dishwashable thing, but to be honest, the best cups I own, you have to hand wash.
Dry clean them. I dry clean mine.
I only recently learned what dry cleaning actually is.
Dipping it in a chemical?
No, they put it in a washing machine, but it's not water, but it is in a liquid. So it's like,
really?
Yeah, it's like a non-water liquid. So it's weird because it is wet, but I guess it's like dry because it's not water.
And then they press it. I always imagine them basically like taking it over a hanger, over a vat of chemicals and just going.
No, they throw it in a thing. But then they also have these really cool machines. So like, I love steaming like a garment. I fucking hate ironing like a shirt. Like it's just so finicky. And they have these amazing machines that just you put it on and it goes color. Anyway, again, this is what they're here for this morning, talking about dry cleaning.
Yeah. After we do the rewards, we should maybe watch something.
Yeah.
Let's watch something.
And then there was one. Rose Petal Rainbow says, we know you love the rich gays, but what about the mostly broke lesbians?
Honestly,
we said we need the rich gays, but we love the poor gays and the broke lesbians. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Rock and roll, y'all.
Hell yeah.
Hi, Allie and Angela. We gotta get an album out fast.
But truly, it's like, yes, there's been a big ongoing bit about the rich gays, but we gotta shout out all the poor and broke gays,
because the mostly broke lesbians, trademark.
Yes, who really showed up, and the rallying behind this campaign. We have hit the most backers we've ever had for a Kickstarter campaign. I kept bringing out the.
I don't have a sound board for that.
Exactly. Just hit it and then say it.
Oh yeah.
I always like every like couple of days I would be like, ooh, we're X amount away from like the amount of backers we had for Wayward Guide, and Lauren would be like, why do you keep bringing up that stat? and I was like, well, because it's like really thrilling to see that like we have hit this amount of money for just under the amount of Wayward Guide backers we had, which we raised like 120. So that is very exciting and really like meaningful to know that people are like given a ton of support, and like that the average pledge is like increased.
Higher, yeah.
Also that so many new people who are backers who haven't been backers before, and now to know that we've passed that amount is just like very exciting for a number of backers. So for everyone here, especially with so many new people, this is very exciting to be like,
this is for you.
Cowardly Crow's right. This is the new amount of people the deadliest man alive has killed.
It's true. Because the like dollar amount is like really cool and impressive, but also like the number of people.
The number of people is really nice.
You stop and try to picture 2,500 people. It's a lot of people.
Yeah, it's impossible.
They won't even fit in our very large house that we share together. They won't even fit in our bed that we share together as well.
And sleep head to foot like the grandparents from Willy Wonka.
What is that from? We wrote that into something. We've made this joke before.
It's just been a point of reference in my head for a long time, so I could not tell you where it begins or ends.
We have made this joke about us in the last 10 years.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't remember where.
What happens in 10 years.
Yeah.
100%.
Also,
with the trademark thing, I just want to say it's really hard to get a trademark, actually. So we just like throwing TM on stuff because we find it's funny.
Very funny. Yeah. But that, here, I'll kill time with some fun facts. If you like shop on Amazon and you see these like random brands that are just like collection of letters that don't make sense, or you go, this is like a terrible brand name. It's often just like, the Chinese manufacturers just like selling through Amazon. But the reason why they do that is because on Amazon, like when you search for like Illuminati ring, and it'll prioritize listings that are from a brand that has a trademark. So these companies go, what is like the easiest thing to get a trademark for? And if it's like a common word or phrase, it's like harder and takes longer, versus like if it's like a weird spelling of a non-word, there's no competition, they can get one sooner. Anyway, this is capitalism.
That's right. What clip do you want to watch first?
I don't know what the options are. And if I have them downloaded, let's find out.
They're all on that Dropbox.
So we use like Google Drive and Dropbox, and it's a little bit of a point of contention of what we put where.
Yeah. But I think they both have different benefits.
Yeah.
And I think this is why people actually
people tune in, yeah.
To know how the
sausage is made.
Yeah.
Though actually, I don't think people realize how many documents and spreadsheets and folders, and there's a lot.
Oh yeah.
That's not the right file. Rewatch.
That was part of that. It has a little green dot next to it.
Oh, that's nice. I didn't know those synced. That's fine. That's
not it. I was wrong.
It was not the thing with the green dot next to it. There were other green dots. Should
we watch The Phone Thief? Because it's just like OG.
Or do we want to do something
longer?
Well, we can do both.
We can.
Well, also, right now, since it's just us, I'm going to play it through the speakers, and they should let us know if it's like echoey.
Sound-wise, though, I don't know. Maybe we should.
But no, they're gonna hear it real, like normal. But I think I would like to test it. Well, no, we have a guest, so
But this
We have a
guest
guest.
wants to watch a video.
Oh
yes.
my gosh, we have a guest.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I want to hang out with this guest, but
You
I have
gotta
to
put
take
in
a
your
little.
ears.
I have
Everyone
to
put
take
in
a
your
little
ears.
pee-pee girl out.
We see you. Hold on.
Are you gonna take Diane too?
Hold.
Yeah, I'm gonna take her out. And me. I'm gonna go pee outside.
Diane.
Hey,
Yeah.
Diane, it's all your friends.
Hey, Diane.
Hey, everybody. Yeah, it's Diane. This
Go.
is not the guest we were talking about. When you said there's a guest, I was like, wow, we're talking about Diane. But then I noticed the person's little face right there,
Yeah.
who none of you can see and we can see. And look at him. He's dancing like
He's
this now. It's
dancing.
very exciting.
Wow, this is.
Ooh,
So
I'm
you're-
gonna give him some entrance music too.
Give him some entrance music. I have to go take her out, or else she's gonna
That's okay.
piss all over. So I'm gonna miss
Go
you for
piss,
the
girl.
first second.
Go piss, girl.
She's gonna go piss, girl. I'll be right back. But hi, person. I'm really excited to see you, person. I'll be right back. Whoa.
Okay, Joey, you
whoa.
chill.
Okay, I'll switch back to the headphones. That's the one.
All right.
Okay. Do you want to cue it up? I mean, our guest needs no introduction.
Yeah, that's true. So this is
So
a
we won't.
guest who lives in a mythical forest, wears a tiny little hat,
And is
speaks
one of
an
our
app.
oldest friends, like one of our most elderly friends.
Yes, this is one of our most elderly friends who actually has a caregiver. And every night before bed has to be lotioned up, just head to toe, their entire body. And this friend also owns a bar in a small town.
Yeah.
And harbors a deep ancient secret.
Yeah.
And
He's a little curmudgeonly on the surface, but has a heart of silver.
yes, that's right. And I'm sure I'm forgetting other things we've done with them, but welcome to the stage, this person.
I entered in like Diane is a little piss girl, needs to have a piss break.
Yeah.
What's
yeah.
up?
What's
Did I miss
up?
anyone? Was there anyone
No.
before me at 7:20 a.m.?
No.
You're the first.
Just us.
Oh yeah, I want to be first.
We're
Good.
I was about to say losing our minds, but they're long gone.
No, you're the first, and you're the first in our hearts. So thank you for
Oh,
being
yeah.
here.
That's so
Glad you're an
good.
early riser. I myself got up this morning at 4:45.
And like,
Yeah.
who's to say I ever went to bed last night? Truly.
Who knows? Who knows? Also, thank you for that amazing introduction. You just started when you listed everything. I went, yeah, that checks in my real life. I love that checks in my real life. Yep, yes. all these-
Typecasting.
Yeah, you guys have like just nailed me in the TCB universe.
Got your ass.
It's
Yeah.
funny because you texted us the other day and you were like, "I'm at the location where we shot the Joey's mushroom trip, and I'm having like these weird flashbacks to like shooting that thing."
It made me feel like I had been on mushrooms that day because I was like, was I here? Okay, I guess the full story is that I was planned a trip to the LA Arboretum thinking that I had never been. I'm like, I've been in LA for over a decade, and this is like one thing I have to do. I have to check this off my list. I've never been there. And I just started taking pictures on a film camera too. So I was like, I'm gonna bring the film camera.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm gonna have a day at the Arb. It's gonna be a great day. And I walked right in through the pearly gates. It was like I was like, wow, what an amazing first time at the Arb.
Greeted by the peacocks.
Greeted by the peacocks. And then, yeah, there was like architecture I was really taken with. And I'm walking down this path. And then all of a sudden I turn and I'm like, is that the forest where we were having that crazy tin can drug trip film sequence? And I went, oh my God, this is where we were. And I totally had a flashback to that day. It was very funny.
It's so
Amazing.
funny. And I also, that one was really fun because also I don't think I was there. I think I had to do something. So like you guys took the camera and went. And so to like find it after, like to like watch all the footage afterwards was very funny. I love that series.
It's very fun.
It's a fun little Rashomon. That's what that is, right?
Yeah.
Corey, do you remember doing any location scouting for that? Like, did you visit the Arb at all?
I've still never been to the Arb.
We gotta go. It's great.
Yeah.
It's so great.
You and I can go for the first time together.
There's also yeah, there we go. Exactly.
Yeah.
There's also a
but I also would get it confused with like Descanso Gardens
or the
and Huntington.
And they're all in the same area of LA too.
I think that's why I was confused. That's why I was hallucinating in real life, not in the.
Yeah,
it's one of my favorite things about LA. Just like having those botanical gardens so close.
This
so
is
nice.
the nicest thing Molly could possibly say about anything we've ever done. It's nonsense, but it's good nonsense.
Hey, that's good.
That's our ethos. Whenever we're working on something or writing, and or we come up with an idea and we go, God, that's so stupid. That's a good sign. That means we gotta keep going. Yeah, we're just like, that's so fucking dumb.
I like silly stupid. You know what I mean? It's like I like witty stuff, all right. But I really love just like silly things that don't make sense but still tickle me, and I don't know why, but that's my favorite.
That's why I do appreciate like Angela and Allie like writing like My Ass in Bio, where you go, these are two very, very smart, very talented like
people with
artists.
College degrees, master's degrees even.
Yeah. And doing the dumbest thing at the top of their ability.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that art thing too, where it's like, oh, this person is like a very accomplished artist, and you go see their work and it's just like just like red, it's just like nothing. Or it's just
like a Rothko.
Or just like a child splattered paint, and you're just like,
I know,
okay.
but it's like the years of time and energy and like commitment it takes to get that red.
Exactly.
It's real.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Angela has a doctorate. I think she has a master's.
A master of jazz composition or something like that.
Did you see this? Dylan, we've been getting a lot of like spam and porn bots,
and they've gotten worse.
On Twitter.
Is this what you're talking about?
I
have no idea what My Ass in Bio is or means.
Okay.
So Twitter has gotten progressively worse, obviously, with like Elon at the helm, like the spam.
This is bad.
So like we've been posting some things that have been, I don't know, jokingly. Well, I don't even think it started with anything.
No,
sexual.
it was just true. Like, there's a screenshot, and it's just like we posted like a link to a live stream about Kickstarter, and then the response was from like an account with no picture named Karen Johnson, and it just said "My Ass in Bio," but like spaced out like letters. And so one of the things we unlocked at one point was Angela and Allie wrote a song. Can we play it?
Sure.
So good.
Called My Ass in Bio.
You have my permission to play it.
Thank you so much. We do like famously need 2/3 to approve. Anything.
There we go.
I'd like to call a vote.
Yeah.
I'd also love to hear it. So like, does that make it 3 of something?
It's so good. Here, let me.
Yeah.
But
also they've gotten like nudes in bio, my pussy in bio.
Yeah.
It's like they're getting out of control. They're getting out of control.
But so we thought it was funny, and so we like had them
make
this video.
Hey, buddy.
Hi. Yeah. It's so
I haven't said congratulations yet on making the goal.
Thank you so much, bud.
It's so good.
It was.
After the break, we're going to interview Eric Weinmayer, who climbed the highest mountain in the world, Mount Everest. But he's gay. Excuse me. He's blind. So we'll hear about that coming up.
Okay, as we head to the break, a look at 6 o'clock.
Dylan, have you seen the real version of that?
I love that. The real clip of that is one of my favorite. It's so funny to me. And I particularly love the hitch where she goes, he's gay.
He's gay.
Where she can't.
She realizes, but like says it again.
Yeah, she goes, and the thing, but he's gay. He's gay. Excuse
me. Like when she
blind.
has that moment where she's just, the subtext is just, oh my fuck. Like that subtext to me is so good.
Lauren did a very good job. Like,
yes,
might be her finest work.
Doing the exact rip of it.
We last week or like 2 weeks ago on the Tin Can 2's gay live stream, I played that as like where I was like, yes, and now we will like do a viewing of the sacred text.
Yes.
But then it's turned into like a just like a Rickroll where it's the gay Rickroll or like the gay that's not Marley and Me. It's the Paul Rudd bit.
Mac and
Mac and Me. It's like the Gabe Mac and Me. Where we go, and here's the clip.
You've seen the Mac.
Yes, that clip that he brings to
on
Conan.
Conan.
every time.
Yeah.
Conan.
Unbelievable.
But here
Guys,
is
this is going to live on forever. I love it.
forever. Wait, that's not. This is.
Yeah, we've released a lot during this campaign.
Wait, what are you going to?
I'm looking for Ass in Bio.
Oh.
I think it's.
I'm not sure.
It's somewhere else in the Dropbox. So the thing about the way our Dropbox is structured is it's confusing because we have things in so many places. Is this it? No, I'm just gonna search my computer for Ass in Bio.
Just as a Dropbox should be, nice and full of stuff you.
There
need.
it is.
Okay. This is a great song.
My ass is in bio, and it's waiting for you to click on link in bio, and perhaps you'll get to see some tits too. You may think I'm a butt, but I'm not. I'm just hot, and I got something to show you. My ass. Each day I'm so happy. I spam my replies. Need friends who you homie, meaning to masturbate themselves through my thighs. If you're looking to get hard, click this link. I won't steal your credit card. My ass is in bio. My ass is in bio. My ass is in bio. My ass.
Wow, that is incredible.
Really good
stuff. So good.
This is like the stuff of folk legends.
I know.
Like,
They also did it in like
good
45 minutes.
Yeah, and I love Angela's voice too. It's just so like
it's just
nice,
so smooth.
Yeah,
like
crisp.
her voice just like glides like through my ear holes, and
I love it.
Yeah,
I love it.
But yeah, also, and then U-hauling is a separate thing where Joey and Brian were very good sports on the Tin Can Tuesday live streams. We had them on and asked them to define difficult gay terms.
Very
and
niche.
To the best of their ability. And we asked Joey, what does it mean if you are U-hauling? And
what
went,
does that mean?
What do you think it means?
To be U-hauling?
Yeah.
Well, you're moving. The only time I ever have a U-haul is when I'm moving.
Mm-hmm.
When you're moving in with your new friend, your new gay friend.
You're not that far off, actually, because it's typically like a lesbian thing where you go, oh, they went on one date and then they moved in together. It's like often like moved cross country and like whatever. That's like the classic version of that. But Joey went sexual and was like, I'm gonna go for it. And he's like, is it when you like masturbate someone else through your thighs, like a trailer hitch?
But is a trailer hitch a sexual act?
It sounds like it could be.
It is now.
It is now.
Anyway,
love it.
Oh, Sarah said, Corey, can you do Tuesdays just for fun, not even for money? No. Only gay for pay, baby.
Guys, how do you feel making the goal? Have you done that? You've probably said stuff about it.
No. We have been silent until this moment.
Well, I mean, we haven't seen each other until today. And we did not, when it happened, truly, we were not ready. I didn't think it was going to happen. I was in therapy. Joey was eating a can of tuna. Brian was standing in the middle of your apartment.
No, I wasn't actually. That was just a joke. That I was just standing in my apartment, just like looking into space. But I think I was on my computer.
Were you silent or were you silent?
It feels good. I mean, it feels honestly like I feel a lot of relief because we have been producing this stuff for like months because that's just the lead up on a lot of this stuff. Yeah. So like we backed ourselves into like kind of a high stakes corner of like having to make this happen. So the fact that this has come together and we passed the goal 48 hours before we needed to was like incredible. So it's excitement, it's relief, but like gratitude just for like the outpouring of like 2,500 plus people coming out to support this.
Also, it's been like really special and like sweet. Like we have been fundraising, but part of it has been like looking back, and we've like done a lot of thinking back on the last 10 years anyway, but it's been nice to be forced to do some of that. And it's been fun to like have people on the streams, also like people we've worked with recently, a long time ago, like when we did the sketches like stream a couple weeks ago, there were like lots of people that like popped on that like, yeah, we haven't like talked to in a while.
Yeah, there were people, we realized like how many people from like
those the early
years from like either like Michigan or
just like random,
who were just like Casey Hanley, Jesse Perry, people who were just like in our
Sarah
sketches. Sarah Greenfield.
Like LA Halloween was like our biggest shoot. It's like the biggest thing I had produced up until that point 10 years ago, which was basically just getting like 12, 15 people over to our apartment to film a sketch over a full day. So it's crazy to think back and be like, wow, we've come such a long way. But it's also crazy to look back at that sketch and go like, we don't know who one of the guys is.
We don't know.
There's one guy in it. We're like, who is this guy?
I think
wait, now we gotta like send him a screenshot of him out to everyone and be like, we must find
his name. His name is in the YouTube credits.
We have his name in the YouTube credits, but we're just like, I don't know who he was.
It might have been Johnny's friend,
John Manganello.
Yeah,
maybe.
I don't know.
Sorry, Johnny Cakes.
Johnny Cakes of Johnny Cakes.
And then we also like had Joey Bergeron on, who's a Michigan guy.
He's in several things.
He was in several sketches, but I was like, God, I haven't talked to Joe.
He played the mayor in the Great Race.
In the Great Race, where you were
fucking
Dick Dastardly.
You were Victor Vile.
Victor Vile.
That was my very first sketch. I think, right?
Love that.
Yes,
sketch.
and it was you and Shaw, was like the mayor's daughter, and kidnapped her.
Yeah.
But what year was that? Was that 2012?
2014.
Oh wow, 2014.
That was
10 years ago.
It's 10 years
Crazy.
ago.
10 years
Crazy.
ago.
And then also,
it's when you and Shaw fell in love. Remember?
Yeah.
2014. Oh, I remember that date.
Yeah.
remember that date?
Yeah.
Also, watch the sweater.
Oh, I was just gonna say that
sweater.
score of that one is like really great. Marty Scanlon did the like accompaniment, the like sort of silent movie score.
I gotta rewatch. I gotta rewatch all of these. I gotta go back. I gotta,
brother. You gotta.
But
I told the story of how I hallucinated, thinking that I'd never been to the Arb, the
When
LA Arboretum.
And then
realized that it's exactly where we shot the spilled milk.
It was a wild day because we essentially were just like
you can't film there. Yeah, by the way, and we also shot a Fool's Errand.
Yes,
there with Josh Berkowitz.
Yes,
it used to be our stomping ground, one of our stomping grounds. But yeah, we're just stealing those shots, being like, "Is anyone around? Okay, go." And me also like not really knowing how to work the camera, just being like, "Okay." Okay, you put on this pig mask and scream.
Yeah.
Quick. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is part of it.
Also,
go.
Go. That was like
back to one.
Early
Dylan, do some
DSLR.
tumbling on the ground.
That was early DSLR era too, where it was manual focus. You had to like be pulling focus on like the lens.
Yeah.
It was fun. It was a good time.
Just a side tangent about numbers. Molly May Crump says, baffles me that Americans say 2,500 instead of 2,500. That seems too hard to work out. Fun fact, in Chinese, you have like 10, 100,000. So 10, 百, 千, and then 1 is 10,000. And then to say 100,000, it's like 10万, which is 10 10,000s. And to say a million is 百万, 100万, which is 100 10,000s. So different languages, different cultures, we got different ways of counting.
And we do need the rich Chinese. So thank you so much. I know a lot of investment has been coming to America. The musical comedy needs your help.
Yes.
I wish we had a following in Taiwan. That would be so fun.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
Taiwan
That's
is
the goal
fun.
for 20 years.
And so much closer to, it's like not far from Australia.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Wait, no, there it is. Yes, I am fluent in Mandarin. My mom is Taiwanese and half Taiwanese.
Yep. So let's get that money ticker going up.
Dylan, what are you? How are you this morning? How's your morning been?
Oh
so
man, I'm doing all right. I've got like a kind of just a long day of work ahead of me, so I wanted to like
Nice.
kick it off, and I found out I was your first guest.
It's
this
really
morning.
nice.
Do you have
So
like a morning routine that you try to do every morning?
I try to, and then some days it's interesting. I try to do like a routine, and then some days I won't do any of it, and then I go, "This day's not gonna go great." It's not gonna
That's
go
what
great.
getting older is like. Is going as soon as my routine
Superstition.
is out, I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
Which is-
the whole, yes.
Totally, which is just like silly to me, but you know, everything.
No,
is
it's
everything.
real.
It
You
is
know?
real
Because
though.
it's like sets the tone for the day. It like
Totally.
Yeah.
it grounds
Well,
it.
it's like getting older is realizing how important it is to like not trying to fight habits. I think when you're like younger, you go like, I want my life to be like this. Every day can be different, and you're like, no. There's so much comfort in like habits and ritual and like
Routine, yeah,
routine. It's really nice.
exactly.
And like, yeah, so I feel that in a big way.
Yeah.
Whenever we're so out of routine, it's always like life's over.
This is my routine though. Every morning, get up 4:45, drive through the rain, pick up a carafe of coffee, come to Joey's house, live stream for 10 hours, and
Sometimes
then I
to no
start my day.
Sometimes to no one.
Oh, we got another guest.
We got another guest. We got another guest. Dylan,
Okay.
is this the first time Dylan might be interacting with this guest in Tin Can world or outside?
I
Potentially.
don't know.
It better be.
Maybe. So
but
we're gonna leave,
you-
and we're gonna let these two
yeah,
guys just
But
meet each other.
you know this person from everyone's favorite TCB projects, like the detective one, also the podcast
one.
This
one, also
person-
the
detective
high school one,
The high school one.
The high
Detective
also the
one,
other detective
the
one.
detective one part 2 or part 1 or part
Well, it
2 and a
depends how you
half.
count it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh wow, they all know.
Wow.
What?
They all
This
know.
person
I mean,
owns a little
we
farm.
talked about
A
this.
little farm in upstate New York where they foster little pups.
It is
Oh!
Oh my god! Wait, Dylan, have you met Giovani?
Maybe we met in passing at the Grunch.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
hello.
It was so great to finally meet you officially. Yeah.
This is great. These are
I-
two very wonderful, nice people who are meeting and very talented and lovely. And this is great. This is what we're here for. This is a networking event.
Beautiful.
So you can write this off.
You can write this off. You can write off some time for this. This is a networking work event. Okay?
Great.
It was
Great.
very expensive to be here.
Yes, it really was.
I just got
I'm
out
on a
of the
cardboard
shower.
box. Oh no, please.
I just got out of the shower. Important update. I just got out of the
Okay.
shower.
Congrats.
I wasn't sure if I was gonna have time to pop on the live stream, but I was like, I love the way my hair looks right now.
Oh, so good.
And I was like, I gotta get on this
Honestly,
live stream.
that's
And then
legit.
I was like, oh no, I was in the waiting room and I was like, a stranger. And I was like, there's a lot of strangers. you chose to do right out of the shower. This is your choice.
That's okay.
This is what we're talking about with routines.
Wow. I love the internal monologue too.
You gotta process these things. Hi everybody. Hi.
Oh my gosh.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
So since we last saw you, we passed our goal, which was
It's
huge.
very exciting.
Amazing.
So
I think
good.
we single-handedly owe it to you
It's true.
ripping into me.
I think
I didn't want to, but you made it so
No, you need
easy.
So easy. I know.
God.
I know.
No,
we
get
need
it
to-
together.
No, this has been a humbling month, and it needs to maintain such.
Oh, Dylan, want to hear something funny? Dylan and I, like one of the last times Dylan and I went out, we got dinner and we went to see Love It or Leave It at Dynasty Typewriter, which Giovani just guested in this past Thursday. I
Oh.
love that show. So that's so fun that you were there, like with like Nithya and everything.
Wait, you were there with Nithya? Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I was there with Nithya, and a bunch of
the
queers.
best.
I didn't know it was an all queer show that night, and like I wore my rainbow pants just coincidentally.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Kismet.
Yeah.
Kismet.
I was
Rosenthal.
at an event. Have you guys ever heard of the LA Breakfast Club?
Yes. I love the Breakfast Club.
I went to this. It's like I don't know, 100-year-old, just like
it is literally 100 years old.
meeting place where people meet for breakfast on the east side of LA.
It's like sort of a parody of like the Elks or like that kind of like social club.
Yes,
because like their values are like friendship and breakfast.
Yes, but there's always
old?
oh yeah.
Are people old? Is it a mix?
It's a total mix. It's a total mix. Yeah, there were a lot of people who were younger than us. There were a lot of people older than us. And then anyway, the reason I brought it up was because Nithya's press person was there. They always have a guest. Like there's a guest of honor at every one of these meetings.
They do like a presentation.
Yeah. They do a presentation.
It's the idea is like, and it's like early. It starts at 7.
Whoa!
But by 9 a.m. you go to work. You go on with your day. You had breakfast. You had like learned something. You met some friends.
Yeah,
and it's
you learned something.
I mean, maybe
that's what we're trying to do here today.
Yeah,
so
they
each
have
of
just
you
like
are
different
also going to have to
speakers.
give a presentation.
I would like to learn something if somebody would tell me something about an animal.
Okay. Okay.
Did you know that
pigs are like the smartest animals?
I knew that one.
Okay.
Something else?
Koalas can sleep up to 18 hours a day, and most of them have chlamydia.
Koalas chlamydia.
I missed the first one.
Most of koalas.
Right.
Koalas can sleep up to 18 hours a day, but most of them do have chlamydia.
Because they be fucking
Dolphins have sex for pleasure.
The raptor face reminds us, of course, that frog butthole is called a vent.
There it is. That was the fact that I needed. Y'all were spitting out a bunch of stuff I already know.
I forgot this. There was what is that? Fennel and eventually said we saw you on that Watcher segment. I don't remember what the Watcher is. It's some YouTube thing because I remember when the segment came out because it was like the anniversary of the Breakfast Club. Because I went with. I think I brought Jamie Lynn Beatty for the first time, like back in 2019, and there were people filming a thing, and we were in the background of some YouTube video. People were like, "Oh my god!" And I was like, "I don't know." Yeah, it was 7 a.m.
Background of a YouTube video,
but yeah, it's cute. They do the stretches, and there's like the sing along, and like it's very cute. Giovani, we should go sometime.
Oh yeah,
it's also close to us.
Oh great! I love close to us. I love walking.
Because they own this like special auditorium in like Griffith Park. Like it's like theirs.
Y'all, can you imagine my life? Like sometimes I walk out of my house and Corey is just on the sidewalk walking all over. It's
something.
A dream life.
I think that's something.
Truly
beautiful.
Wow. So wait, what are you guys up to today? Dylan, you got some work. Giovani, what are you up at the fucking 7:45 for?
I'm a naturally early riser. I think it's hereditary. I wake up naturally around 5 every day, but I am on set at Dropout today in a show with a drag queen, and you all are gonna love it. Y'all are gonna love it so much.
Wait, can you say who?
I'm sure I can't.
I'm sure. No, in the private chat.
Oh, in the private,
or just text me.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you.
Oh, wow.
I don't care what I signed. They're not gonna see this private chat.
They're not gonna. They don't even know. Is it? Is this? Oh, hell yeah!
Yeah.
That's so fun. Is this a new show?
Yeah, it's a new show. That's why I can't talk about it, or else I would post something. Yeah. Okay. I also have an update. I have an update.
Okay.
This is what live streams are for, right? It was
just a casual catch up. Yeah.
Okay. So
between us and our 300 closest friends.
Okay, great. Okay. When we did, I should think about these things longer before. No, I think everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. When we did the first Tin Can Tuesday thing, I was like, I set up Joey to answer a question, a fill in the blank.
Oh yes.
Which was
cuddling, painting.
Yes, I'm trying to remember how I set it up though. It was like, on Friday,
Polycule?
one of my partners is going to blank me and another partner. Partner while we have sex is what I said. It's not too early. 7:50 a.m. is not too early for this.
It's not. No. It's also people are in different time zones.
And we have gone up, and we have gone up in viewers. So this is good. This is as soon as you started the story.
Okay. So I was like, a partner is going to blank me and another partner while we have sex. And the answer was draw. Draw. And that happened last night. It happened last night.
Do you have the picture you'd like to share?
I have to check with both of them before
Yeah,
the private chat.
But it's incredible. Like,
really?
the art is absolutely amazing.
Ooh.
I didn't know if this person could actually draw. Like, I've seen their sculpture and like
I love the
other
idea
stuff.
of it being so bad.
Yeah.
I know. I knew it was possible. But it happened. The energy was so good. It would like the two of them like really got along in a wonderful way, and the art was incredible. I have never been captured in such a way.
Wow.
I'm like, and I feel, I don't know. And Tin Can Brothers were a part of it.
And if we hit 300,000,
we were there in the room with you in spirit.
If we hit 300,000, we are going to get that art into the MoMA. That is 300,000.
Honestly, they should be so lucky. If the general public gets to see this art, they're gonna be like, "Whoa, what a moment! What moment captured?"
We are setting it up to be stick figures, or like the opening of the Buffer Festival thing we watched on some stream.
Yes,
where Brian's like a Renaissance painter, and it's just shitty boobs.
Like shitty boobs. Yeah.
No, I would love for you to keep that expectation so that when you see it, your mind absolutely explodes.
Keep those expectations.
Wow.
I love that, and
congrats.
God.
Oh my God.
Thank you. Thank
So
you.
nice.
Well,
So-
that's what I came out here to say.
Hell yeah.
And that's all I have to say. Thank you so much.
I think I have that fan in my backpack from when we shot the oral fixation, the short, the podcast one, because it was so hot. It was
really
so hot.
hot.
I had those like fans like.
It was so hot, and there was nowhere to hide. I was like an eel with
Well,
no
it was
cave.
also hot outside because it
Yes.
was
Yeah.
some.
Dylan,
This
is the short we shot to premiere at Buffer Festival this year. We shot it in like September, and it was very hot, and it was like we rented this podcast space, and you look at the pictures online and you go, oh, surely this is like a big room. And it was
you see 50% of the room.
Yeah, there were like an additional 3 feet behind where the camera was.
It's like taking a picture of like what's right in front of you and going like, oh, that's just like the studio space.
And there's like other spaces.
And there's spaces behind you, and you go, no, that's the wall. That's
and
the
it's
front
like
door.
when they're on Airbnb when they're like, this is a palatial garden escape, and you're like, wait a minute, hold on, this is
wait a second,
what?
this is they're growing mint here, and that's it.
Yeah, fresh produce, and you're like, there's one piece of mint.
Oh, it's mint on a windowsill.
I want to comment on a comment. Chloe the Pain said, "Did Giovani say that she was so hot she was like an eel in a cave, an eel with no cave?" I was saying there was nowhere to hide. The room was so small that like you were constantly exposed.
Yeah. There was no like off stage. There's no holding, and like you had to be quiet.
The holding was right off camera.
But Giovani was trying to jam herself in every possible,
I
just
literally
like
was
any gap, just being like, is this a cave?
Is this a corner?
Just
I need to
wiggling
take
in and out of
breaks.
holes.
You can't be exposed all the time. I need to like hide sometimes.
Yeah. Also,
but, I also like the idea of it was just a flex of just like, I'm so hot. I'm like an eel with
no
cave.
Yeah.
Also,
famously,
eels so hot.
Famously, eels when they're too hot can't be in caves.
No, everyone knows this. That's the more fun animal facts. Also, everyone was like very funny, and it was hard to not laugh during like takes when like Dan is like going off.
I want to see this.
It's
Where
funny.
can I see
Well,
this?
it's coming to YouTube in the next
we
couple
unlocked
weeks.
it as part of one of the things.
Speaking of unlocking, Dylan, we released your Kill Our Guest on YouTube.
Saw that.
Dylan,
I saw that.
it is so funny.
It's so
watching because it is just a big break fest. It is just like how much everyone can make each other laugh. It's very funny.
I gotta finish it. I watched like the first maybe 15 minutes.
Oh my God, Dylan!
Do you have any recollection of that?
Because we don't.
Well, what's crazy to me is it was just like I was like, oh my God, pre-COVID. Here's just like this pre-COVID moment. I had so much more hair on my head. Like there was everything was different.
Amount of hair.
hey, thank you. I was,
You're just
my
coughing
head
because
turned and I was just like,
faces.
oh my God, look at that guy's hair.
Giovanni, for context, this is a show. We did 8 of these shows with different guests where we basically it's a talk show and we accidentally kill our guests in different ways. And then we have to Weekend at Bernie's their body through the rest of the show.
And the idea was it'll be fun because every show will be a little different because it'll be a different guest. And instead we wrote 8 different shows.
It was
really hard. We
To do
do
once.
things that are really hard
To do once.
Wait, so do you bring in people and then they're dead and you move them around and they don't
So
talk?
Dylan was one of
a
our
scene.
was one of our guests, and he has a scene where he
It's like a talk show.
Yeah, where he comes in and we ask him a bunch of questions and we kind of build up what is the bit for Dylan. So in
Dylan's was that he was really old.
he was so
He's our oldest
Really
friend.
old.
we couldn't track how old he was. we couldn't track how old he was, and then eventually at the end of this talk show, he dies of old age.
Other people were poisoned or
a light falls down and hits him in the head. Or
everyone dies in a different way, and then we go, we cannot be embarrassed. We can't be.
you
at
can't
fault
go
for
to
this.
prison.
So let's Weekends at Bernie's him.
And then so
And
it's
he dies at the end?
No,
he
the
at the end of the first
scene.
He
scene.
dies in the end of the
Then
first.
the first scene.
And then
And
it's
then
another 40 minutes.
And then there's all these scenes where it's there's a scene where we're always taking an Uber back to his place to get something, and then a scene at his place where we're doing something, and then a scene where we have an idea of this is how we
And we
save
puppeteering him around.
Okay. Does Dylan get wrapped? Does real life Dylan get wrapped? Or
No.
does he have to stay there lifeless?
It's
Okay.
just a live
put
show. It's just a live
sunglasses
show.
on.
Okay, I was like, what are you asking of these people?
And what we
It's
asked
a
of them
low.
was to come to memorize one scene, to come do one put in rehearsal, and then do the show.
It's a really low lift, is what we're saying.
For
The
them.
lift is
For
low.
us, it was a nightmare.
Yeah, because Dylan's also was the evening show of a Saturday,
So
where we did someone else's show that afternoon, which was a totally
structurally
different show.
similar but entirely different.
What was wasn't there a story about how you interrupted James Caan? May he rest in peace.
Yes.
Yes,
yes.
Caan.
James
So we
Caan
were doing-
taught classes at this theater, the Zephyr Theater in Los
Right.
Angeles.
And
And-
they ran over, and we had
We had a
a
show.
show to do.
Was this during the first Killer Guest or the second?
The first.
Okay.
Yeah. 'cause
So
we would've-
James Caan,
We never did a
RIP,
show.
was
Just
teaching
the
this
second.
class at the Zephyr Theater, and we had to come in
and we
do
were
a show.
so mad.
And so we were waiting in the wings of this class, and they were really slow, and we were going we have to get in and load in, and eventually the class finished and they left. But one of the guys in the class was essentially just do you know who this is? Do you know whose class this is? And we're oh, sorry, it's just we signed a contract and we just have to
We're
do it.
just
And they're
trying to get into this building.
we're trying to
that
get in
we
the building
rented.
that we rented.
I think that is so fun. I wish I could have seen that.
Because we
exchange
we
where
just
you
went
guys
in,
are
we're
just hi, we're trying to check into our
I-
reservation, and it's just James Caan teaching a class.
but it
I love
wasn't
it so much.
checking into a reservation. It was we had already
We had
It was our
no
stuff.
we've
idea.
been there
We-
for a week.
So
they
it was
were
just
using our table. we were
and we would they barely finished, and we swooped in and started moving stuff around, and they were hey,
excuse
hey,
me,
hey.
we
And I
got
was
a show in
this
1
is-
hour.
we're yeah, so we're gonna start
Get out of
moving
here.
stuff, and they're
I was
and
I don't care if this is James Caan.
Yeah, it was-
Get out of here. All right.
She didn't
Unbelievable.
realize, and that kind of set him on a path.
And
That maybe killed him.
Maybe our fault. Sorry.
You know,
Maybe
Listen, whatever.
Maybe
I also
that's-
just love how serious acting classes take their work, but we also came in with our goofy ass show being
That's
taking
partly
it
what I'm-
so
yeah.
seriously, and
Yes.
just being excuse me,
I'm
we
sorry,
got to
we
sing
have-
our poopy noodle song.
And we've got to do it twice today.
It was so dumb.
we're on a tight schedule to sing our poopy noodle song,
Yeah.
sir.
Gross.
Sir.
We have a poopy noodle song. Yeah. Truly, we didn't mean to kill James Caan. We didn't plan to kill James Caan, and we maybe did. So yeah, that was a great time. And then we did.
Tammy.
I don't think anyone spelled his last name correctly though.
No, someone did. Caan.
CAAN?
Yeah,
Yeah.
someone. The last one.
Yeah.
Alexandra did.
Oops.
But
That was just me calling out Tammy. Sorry.
But yeah, that was what we did. That was what we did in 2019, and then we did it another round with them, and it was the last thing we were attempting to do right before the COVID lockdown. Which is why what other unlock is us putting Joe Walker's "We Didn't Plan to Kill Our Guest" on YouTube, which was the final thing we filmed before before
we lost our innocence.
the stay-at-home order. So we finished that filming that in front of no audience. And what's fun about that one, about the fact that we're releasing that one and Dylan's, it is connected to Dylan's too.
Yeah,
there are like
Dylan has a
characters-
voiceover in it. Actually,
Dylan has a voiceover in it. There are characters.
Yeah, you don't
from,
remember?
You don't remember?
No clue. No memory. I did?
Yeah.
Yes, because there are characters from yours that appear again in Joe's.
Namely,
I'm so excited to watch
Alexa, which
It's
is
really
a character played by
I'm
Lauren
just
Lopez,
watching-
where she just walks around like this
Where
the
she's
entire
absolutely
time.
horizontal.
I'm just watching Giovanni dissociate, going, I don't know what any of this means.
I don't know what any of it is. Also, I want for the shoot today, I want to do really puffy pigtails. So I'm trying to I'm also getting my hair bigger while I'm
Ready.
here.
Good.
I'm like getting it bigger.
Multitasking.
But also I'm obsessed with my own face.
No, that's
Good.
good. This is
That's
I
good.
can see myself and you
Let's
guys are
just-
talking about stuff I don't know anything about. So I just think I'm something fun to look at.
Good.
And I went, I'm here. Wait a minute, I'm here.
That's too loud. What a wonderful thing though. Like if you're ever feeling a little down, just find a little reflective surface and just catch a little glimpse of yourself.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
That is a beautiful thing.
Look at this. Look at that. Look
That's
at that.
got a good bounce.
I feel like you always have really fun makeup when you do like your dropout, when you're on dropout. I'm always like, ooh.
Yes, I really let the makeup artists go. I'm like, what's in you? What inspires you
It's always
today?
like sparkles, colors, like
Yes,
and
somebody
shades.
put green glitter in the part in my hair, which I never would have thought of. That's why you gotta let artists go. You gotta just find out what's in their hearts and let them do it.
That's
Let
what
'em
I always
cook.
say. Dylan, when's the last time you wore makeup? Was it college theater?
The last time I wore makeup.
Your Ben Nye kit.
Or
From my Ben Nye kit. I just did a little short film like a couple weeks ago where it
What'd
gets
you
a little
wear?
gets a little bloody. It's a little bloody. It's a little violent.
Oh,
What was your
Uh,
costume?
yeah. What you
I
wear?
wore a white suit, like a full,
Mm.
like an ice cream suit, like a
Whoa!
full white. Yeah, it was
I'm so
cool.
glad I asked. That's so cool. So that you could get blood on it and it would be more dynamic.
Spoiler,
Mm.
but yes, exactly
Did you
right.
have multiple, or did you do it one take?
We had multiple.
Wow,
Yeah.
Wow.
wow, that's a budget.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's a real budget.
we had multiple, and there's a little Hawaiian shirt under it, under the white suit.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, I
Very
love
Miami
that.
Vice.
Very Miami. Yeah,
I
very
love
Miami.
that.
Exactly.
A little, very Rudy.
Joey, I love your wedding pictures so much.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you. Did you
You're-
see?
oh,
Doesn't Diane look great?
I'm not concerned about Diane. Diane's a star. I love Diane. I do. I tell everybody about how there's a dog that comes through. Don't start. Don't start.
Concerned about
Good. This is good.
Not
No, we need this
concerned about
energy.
Diane.
We need this energy.
No,
This is
Nobody-
good energy.
Literally nobody's saying they don't like Diane.
yeah.
I'm
Give
just
us a
talking
counterpoint.
But that,
I'm
thank you
talking
so
about outfits right now. It's hilarious that Diane hates musicals and comes to rehearsals and
much.
terrorizes
And she hates
them.
dancing. She hates Gabe Greenspan specifically.
I truly wouldn't have it any other way. She's perfect. But I wasn't talking
You're
about Diane.
perfect, you're beautiful, you look like Linda Evangelista, you're a model.
Thank you so much.
But yeah, I loved the energy. I love the outfits.
It was,
I've also seen you and Lauren walking down the street, and that was
we
so
have
fun.
walked down the street. We have seen you walking down the street. It's always like we have to stop and we go like, we were walking when we last saw you.
Yeah,
That was
yeah,
fun.
yeah.
Wow.
Outside the bakery I worked at during the strike.
Unbelievable.
Oh.
Wait, which bakery?
The van, you know that van on the corner.
I love that van.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good. The bread is really good. You know, I strike. You got to do what you got to
Yeah.
You got to
do.
strike. You got to. It's a strike van.
Yeah.
Well, thank
Diane
you so
hates
much.
Gabe.
Diane hates Gabe dancing.
Yeah, when we
Oh.
have rehearsed for Solve It Squad and Gabe has been doing his moves in front of her, she'll scream at him whenever he gets.
That is
Also, Diane famously hails from the tiny town of Footloose.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
die.
That's real.
Yeah, it's very nice. It's nice that she hates men. It's good. It's good. It's very good that she hates men.
I feel like Diane will surrender to me, but it often feels like I'm like really getting in her space.
Well,
you know?
Dylan, you're like very brave. You're like you push it with Diane. Where
Yeah.
in a good way, in a way where you're like you're gonna let this happen, and she goes, and then she eventually just goes like, okay.
Oh, okay, this guy's not evil. I'll let him pet me.
Yeah. But thank you, Giovani, about those nice words about the wedding pictures. I liked my suit a lot. I hope to wear it again one day. For not another wedding. I can't get married. I'm not getting married again. But
I believe in love. I believe in love. I didn't always, but I really like you and Lauren. And I was looking at your pictures, and I was like, love is real.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow.
You know?
Hell yeah. Love is real.
Love is real.
You heard it here first.
You heard it here first. Love is real.
No one else has ever said it.
Wait, 7 hours to go?
Oh my god!
Yeah,
which is technically
it's
8
almost
hours.
8. Yeah, it's under 8, so it like ticks down.
But don't worry, we got long videos to watch,
and
that'll eat up some time.
We considered watching all of Wayward Guide because we're like, that's 2 hours. We're like, that could be 2 hours, and we can listen to the podcast too. We get like a silent.
Just sit here in silence, listening to a podcast.
Y'all, I'm gonna keep getting ready to go. It was so nice to drop in.
Dropping in.
So great to meet you, Dylan.
You too. Great to meet you.
I hope we get to talk more in the future. I came in and really wrecking balls. Came in with a lot of energy
I'm so
at
glad.
7 in the morning, and I don't have any regrets, but except for that I didn't get to know you as well as I could have.
Hey,
and I hope we get another opportunity.
Nothing but time.
We will make it. We will remedy that.
We will create a 2-hander with just the two of you. It'll be a 40-minute mono scene with a roving camera.
It was birthed here today.
I don't always
like mono scenes.
No, I always like mono scenes.
Oh,
That's true. But I don't you haven't met me before, so I don't want you to think I just like everybody. Because I don't just like automatically like everybody. So I don't want you to think that that's just a thing I just say. I really enjoy your energy. And I genuinely hope we can talk again someday.
Yay. And seriously, Giovani, thank you so much for being a part of the Tin Can universe and just being.
Why is this straight person talking to me right now? I hate it.
But truly, also but actually, taking a chance when the first thing we did was hi, do you want to do this weird Zoom thing from home?
Maybe you can hear it from the half Asian gay man. Take the compliment.
Thank you so much. I will really put that in my heart, Corey.
Giovani, am I allowed to say something too?
Yeah, I liked. You know what? Honestly, Brian, I really liked your scooter thing. That
was really good.
Won me over. And Joey.
I mean, you also did a very good reading of it on your way out.
And you didn't post that. You didn't put that in the clip, which I understand. The clip that you posted on Instagram.
Yeah, it is.
It had a different direction.
Oh my God, you watch our Instagram?
I see some. I wanted
to up with Kirsten. I think she was trying to turn up the heat on Brian.
The voice of the clip, it made sense for what I said not to be in there, but I do want it. So I guess this is me emailing you saying, hey,
yeah.
Because I'm not going to email you. I'm not going to
it was for your reel?
Yeah, put that on your reel.
Just for fun.
Yeah. At $215,000, we will do that.
Anyway, I'm having a hard time leaving because I like you all so much, and it's okay that you're straight. You won't be forever, and
we'll
here first. I'll just wait. I love you so much. Bye.
Love you so much.
See you.
Bye. Wow.
Amazing.
That was really special. That was really special.
Dylan, do you want to watch
anything?
The first ever Tin Can Brothers sketch?
Is there anything in your mind?
That sounds delightful. I can't remember if I've even seen it at this point.
Oh man, Dylan.
This was from 2014.
This is from 2014. We've been rewatching some,
we were neighbors at the time.
Yeah, in the sketch stream, we've rewatched a bunch of videos and old sketches, and it's really whoa. It reads very 2014.
Whoa.
It's very whoa. It reads very 2014.
Great, I'm in.
Yeah. So,
is this what we're doing?
I think so.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll start at the very beginning.
A very good place to start.
Can't sing more.
All right, let's see.
Oh yeah.
What are you reading, Bri?
Oh, dude, I totally forgot. I heard this song on Spotify the other day from a band called Gimme That Box of Fingers. It is so good. Okay, check this out. Listen.
Is it Calvin and Hobbes? That keyboard.
It's funny because at the time I only just got a Spotify subscription like this year, so I wasn't even using Spotify.
No, you were in iTunes.
Yeah, how you liking the song?
It's really
You
good.
right? Yeah.
It's really good. This is gonna be like a hit.
Is that?
Yeah.
Did I just get a text message? Did you hear that?
Sure,
I do know.
Who's it from? Can you just tell me who it's from?
I can't see.
No, it
sorry,
should come
it's
up.
just like,
I had a setting where it shows up.
yeah, there's like 2 minute and a half, minute and 37 seconds. Is that okay, man? Sorry, I'm like really enjoying it. I really like this. Thanks.
Okay.
Storm said we need a.
No, it's good.
I really like this.
It's coming.
It's coming.
It's good. Yeah,
This is the
thanks.
sketch. We need a milestone done where we're gonna redo the sketch shot for shot.
Maybe. Maybe we'll hire professional other.
Like,
That's crazy.
You're gonna Gus
You see
Van
this?
Sant it?
It's like
Yeah.
It's kind of a when you swirl it around, it looks like there's a shape. You see a little face. You throw a filter on this, it's gonna look great. Do you have Instagram?
I don't.
No, I've got Instagram. I could take. This is like I don't want to miss it. You know, I don't want to miss this.
Yeah, let's totally do that in a second. Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen this in so long.
That was an email.
We're gonna have
That
to
was an
do
email.
my top
I heard it.
table.
I heard it.
We're
Song
gonna
goes down.
have to
Emails are important. That could be my job.
build
That could be my work schedule.
House.
Have you ever? You get emails that they like. What if I get called last minute or something? Or it's from Amazon. Like my package gets delivered to some different place. Have you ever had that happen? Have you ever had that happen?
No.
That email could be that. Can I?
One,
Give me my
like 45
phone.
seconds. Dude, let me
I'm
just...
not fucking around right now.
Are
Give
you
me
serious?
the phone. I said, give me my phone.
It's like...
Give me my phone, asshole!
Jesus.
No! Jesus, you! Jesus! No, Brian! No! You're not gonna trick me this time! You want the phone, Brian! Ooh!
You gave me your phone to listen to the song.
No!
Just
You
listen
want
to
it!
the song.
You want it because you're gonna take my phone! Oh my god, this guy's trying to steal my phone! This guy's a thief! This guy's took my phone!
What?
Just absolutely
What's wrong
blown
with
out
you?
microphones. We're gonna do such a better job.
Where the hell are you going? What the fuck?
Wow, our old street. That was
done.
You
I'm
were this
done.
hill, right?
I'm done. The fuck, man? Jesus Christ. It's just listening to the song. Come on. It's over. It's over. Yeah. It's that man.
You know, that sketch is appropriate now for...
I'm more addicted to my devices than ever before.
Wow.
That
Look at-
is so fun, and I just love how so societally, culturally on the it's nothing
It
has
still
changed,
works.
y'all.
It
Guys,
still works.
the spirit
Nothing
of
changed.
that sketch
Lives on.
Lives on.
It's real. That is a
Yeah.
10-year-old sketch, and guess what? It couldn't be more true.
Totally, I love it, and I've totally seen that. Of course, I've seen that. I remember that. Yeah.
We know you've seen every
No, it just-
single sketch.
It dawned on me. I'm like, oh my god, of course I've seen this. What was the Jesus? Yes, Jesus. Yes,
Jesus, you, Jesus.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
It was really
Yeah, well,
fun.
I don't think we scripted that sketch either. I think
certainly not.
that definitely wasn't scripted. So
I don't think we wrote a script until 3 years into Tin Can Brothers.
yeah, so I think like
Nice.
probably by the time we did our first sketch show was when we actually and also we like scripted LA Halloween probably.
Yeah.
Either way, it's definitely like this was
Jayla.
a pre.
That was improv. INPROV.
That was improved. Yeah, so when we remake this, we are going to have to write stuff down. We are going to have to like transcribe it because we haven't. I don't think we did that.
Yeah.
But yeah, man.
But don't worry, there's an AI for that.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me hang today. This
Dude,
is
thank you
awesome.
so much for being here. You
My
gonna head out?
pleasure. Yeah,
Is
I
there
got a
anything-
mosey.
Is
Love
there
you
anything you want to share on the way out?
Yeah, is there anything you want to share or say? Or
man.
and it doesn't need to be nice, it could be mean.
And it doesn't
Or
have to
about
be
us.
about us. It can be about you.
Oh, I don't know. I feel like we covered some good ground. I just feel it's watching that and seeing the seeing that like the experience I had at the LA Arboretum and just like remembering that time of just being new to LA, and it's so good. It's like so fun to revisit, and I'm just really proud of you guys. I think this is such a cool milestone. And
well, we love you. Thank you so much
Love
for
you
being a
guys.
part of
course.
the Tin Can history, and we can't wait
And
to
our lives,
Yeah.
our oldest friend.
And we
We've
can't-
known Dylan
Our
since
oldest friend.
2007.
I wanted to come in like with real great old age makeup, but I didn't have the time. When you said oldest friend, I was like, oh shit, I gotta quick.
Wait, grab your nightcap. Snow White.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I love
well,
you
we love
guys.
you. We can't wait to
We can't wait to see what you do next.
Yeah. All right, y'all.
love you, buddy.
Have a good
All
one.
right.
Happy Saturday. Bye.
Happy Saturday to you. That was nice.
There's a couple good guests there.
Wow, that was fun to have some guests. That was
Meeting
great.
each other.
Yeah, I would love to do more stuff with Dylan this year. Gotta get Dylan in on the fun this year.
Yeah. Oh, time for a picture.
Terry here. Okay, wait. Yeah, these are my Crocs. These are my inside Crocs, everyone. Me and Lauren, everyone's brought up Crocs. No one knew I had Crocs? These are.
Where have you been?
Because you don't show.
I guess I
feet
don't
for
show.
free.
I don't show shoe. You don't show shoe for free. These are my inside Crocs. Lauren had a foot thing.
You chose the wrong.
Nope.
Otherwise,
chose
Sorry, I'm just trying to.
Oh.
I got called out. Well, no, I was just crossing in front and just giving a lot of ass.
yeah, you can push it.
Not
We can punch
for
it in.
free.
We can punch it in. Yeah, that's beautiful.
Good.
Yeah, we get a little tighter. No, okay, wait. When I said Lauren had a foot thing, meaning she had a not okay. Relax, everybody. I meant she had like
Meaning a kink.
She like hurt her foot somehow and was just walking around going like my foot is fucked. I can't like and she has a family member who was like, you should wear Crocs. They're like the best shoes to like help your feet. And so we each got a pair of Crocs, and like hers are a little like a more limey green, and they're a pickle colored
Limey.
Crocs. But now they're like house Crocs. Like I wear these Crocs around the house, and they're like the best. They're the best shoe. They're the best shoe I could have.
I'm all about house slippers and house shoes, which I wasn't until a couple years ago. Now it's hard to go back to like my little feet just being on the hard ass wood floor.
Raw dog in the floor.
Barefoot at home is like maybe the worst thing you could do. It's like psycho, in my opinion.
I've also become an indoor clothes, outdoor clothes kind of person too, where it's I get home, I put on my indoor clothes, I just keep it all clean.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
keep those germs out of my house.
Yeah. In fact, and I do have to like, sometimes I wipe down my Crocs. Like if sometimes I've walked out of the house with these Crocs and I've had to like wipe them down. I'm gonna have. Even if I just go like outside to like let Diane pee, I'm like, oh no, I fucked up.
You gotta get two pairs: an indoor Croc and an outdoor.
I honestly
Croc.
do need an indoor Croc and an outdoor Croc. In fact, I'm probably gonna change out of these Crocs soon and put on some slippers because my feet are kind of cold. Because I recently got some of these like like big puffy slippers with grip on the bottom.
Nice.
Those are really good.
And we also woke up in LA today and it was pouring rain and like 50 degrees, just like real nasty.
So y'all, we are like literally under $50 from 211,000.
Yeah.
Should we say what our next stretches at 215?
Yeah, we're doing casual stretches. And we should also say that throughout this 10-hour live stream, if you pledge for the first time, or if you up your pledge by $10, which we've been doing kind of this entire campaign, 10 USD, we'll not only give you a shout out, but we will give you a personalized prayer. We got time. We got nothing but time.
We'll probably do those very soon. We'll do a round of those real soon. But wait, Corey, did you see the Slack about a 15 stretch?
Maybe. Let me see. Probably.
Just
Was that
we gotta
It
confer.
might have
The
been-
last
we have
couple
to
days of
confer.
this have been happening so quickly, which has been so incredible. But also, we have not had time to get our
Yeah, I think
eggs in a basket.
One?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So at $215,000, we're gonna release another YouTube video.
And this YouTube video, don't worry, it's something you probably want to see. And let me see. MJ Mars. A Slack mention. We got Slack.
Ever heard of it? We got Dropbox. We got Drive. We got Slack.
We got Height now.
We got an app called Height.
So,
Project management.
Aaron McMahon
Do you even Kanban board, bro?
I don't know what you just said.
Sure, that sounded like it was totally wrong.
I said it poorly.
So our 215, if we hit 215,
we will add you to our Slack channel.
No, definitely not. You don't want to be there. It's
211.
Oh, we did but at 215, we are going to release one of the numbers from Spies of Forever at 54 below onto the YouTube channel.
So in 2022, we had the most fun ever, and we went to New York City, and we got some original cast. We got some new cast members together, like AJ Holmes and Pom Kosh,
Dan Belnavis,
to come and do the music of the show at 54 Below. And so we're going to release one of those numbers. So that has been on sale since then, but we're going to put one number up on YouTube for free because we love you.
Because there's some fun stuff. Like we've got, there'll be some fun stuff coming up. Maybe some stuff coming up with Spies 54 Below. Obviously, Spy Another Day is coming out soon. So we're kind of going to be into a Spies situation. Yeah. And it's also fun, like part of the joy of 54 Below, but also like upcoming with Spy Another Day is like getting to see like new people do stuff. Yeah.
For Spy Another Day, we've got James Tolbert joining members of the original cast.
As the informant. Slash Susan slash ensemble.
Other parts. I was thinking maybe he should be Vladimir Putin too.
You could believe Vladimir Putin.
Believe Vladimir Putin. We got Mariah.
And Mariah will be doing the lounge singer. Like she's gonna nail that opening number / Spies of Forever sad version. Which is funny because it's sad. Spy Another Day is sad. I saw some people being like stoked for Sad LA, and it's like, what's Sad LA? As in LA right now. So yeah, it's very cool.
But we will be performing live some things that are not on the album, or we didn't do at 54 Below, like Spies of Forever Evil Reprise on the Staircase.
Yeah, Spies of Forever Evil Reprise is a song that people have been clamoring to hear. Was that like?
Do you write the lyrics to that?
I did write the lyrics to the Spies of Forever Evil Reprise. It was, I don't even know if that was like something. Did we like intend for that to be in the show even, or did it just like end up being in the show?
We were like,
Were we like maybe we can? There can be a little reprise here. Either way,
I don't think it was supposed to be anything more than what it was, which was just like a little musical allusion to the opening.
Yeah.
And then we also have Tom Lank in the cast.
Yeah. Go as Vanger Borscht, which will be very, very funny.
Maybe Vanger Borscht should host a talkback or a costume contest or something.
Oh, that could be good. A talkback with Vanger Borscht before the show.
Pre-show contest.
Yeah, pre-show contest.
Yeah, kind of very.
Or at intermission.
Yeah.
Oh, at intermission. That's good.
Oh, that could be pretty funny. And then it can just segue right into the show, into the number.
That's very good.
This is a production meeting now.
This is a production meeting.
Welcome. You're in a 7.5 hour production meeting. So yeah, it's very so that's kind of that's what Spy Another Day will be. But yeah, you can if we get to 215, it's like, because there's most of the show is still behind a paywall, but it's like, here's a little tease. Here's a little bit of like here's some fun stuff you can see from that show.
It's fun.
And just, because a lot of those performers like Pom and AJ are people, and Dan are people we like won't be able to, that aren't going to be in the new ones. So it's like a fun way to immortalize like how Spies can change. Also, it's like, that was the first time we premiered the new We Love the Prince lyrics, which are going to be incorporated into Spy Another Day too. So for those of you who don't know, we like changed some of the lyrics to We Love the Prince to kind of like write new jokes, write stuff that just felt a little, just better.
And with Not So Bad too. We like cut some stuff and we like, I had an idea in the shower the other day actually about that song. And I was like, damn, we already have the sheet music made, but
yeah.
Yes.
The White Point Star, it's right here, said, what is the music for Sad? Is it a backing track or a band or what? We're still in the process of figuring that out, but it very will likely be... What? Yeah. Yes? Yeah, track.
Yeah, but actually, I have some ideas.
Yeah. I mean, either way, what we have to do is we have to figure out, because the show needs to essentially seamlessly go between the show and the numbers, and that's like a creative thing we have to figure out too, because there's so many numbers in the show that like have scenes in between them, and if we're doing a full screening of the show, we have to figure out like what creatively is the best way to do that. So that's some cool stuff. But anyways,
it's gonna be cool, and that's a one night only. So the energy is going to be insane.
Oh yeah, but there is going to be, there's going to be digital tickets for that too, and that'll be a super fun full evening. So if you're able to come to that, it's like, get your costume on, get ready. We'll in the like weeks leading up, after tickets go on sale and stuff, we'll be sending out and showing like what our kind of the list of fun things to do during the show.
Yeah. Like, it's like, is everyone in the audience going to say you gotta? Maybe
they'll say you gotta. Maybe
Lucy Wood, if she could, said, is there going to be an album? There's no plan for an album of this version of the show, but there might be some fun album news coming soon.
There might be some fun
in fact,
live
there is.
album. Should we do, who cares?
We got plenty of time. We're gonna roll out all these teases. That's the first tease.
Yeah, that's the first tease. Is that there'll be some fun. There is some fun Spies Are Forever album news.
And don't worry, everyone's gonna be like coming in and out of this all day, so we're gonna have to repeat ourselves over and over again.
Yeah, people are gonna be like, "Well, we're gonna answer these questions a lot."
A lot of people are gonna be popping in and be like, "You guys are doing a Kickstarter," and we'll go, "Yes."
What? But anywho, everyone.
I'm excited for the cosplay of it all.
Yeah.
I was thinking that a fun cosplay for Agent Mega is after he's been shot, just the tuxedo with a little blood in the stomach.
As a shirt?
As just like a cosplay. So like come as in a tuxedo, but then just have like the blood spot.
Oh.
So don't take that. That's mine.
Oh. Okay. I obviously know this is a joke, but this is very triggering to read right now when we have 7.5 hours left.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
This is a 60.
Ashley or Allie. Oh my gosh.
I don't know what this comment means, but it's probably important because we spotlighted it.
Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh, sorry. I don't know what. Sometimes the chat moves so fast and I accidentally click things.
Yeah. And with the London show too, we're like still trying to lock in who special guests might be, because the timeline's a little longer on that. Like Spy Another Day in LA is coming up April 26th. Tickets on sale in just a couple weeks. But in London, like we're trying to, I don't know, there might be some more fun like audience interaction. Like I don't know exactly how it worked on Darren's tour, but I thought that was very clever and fun how you guys had like someone from each audience come up.
It was great.
I
mean, the way we did that was it was like a TikTok duet contest where Darren and I recorded the part, and it was like duet with this as the Hermione part, and that was kind of like a fun auditioning. But also in London, we had Carrie Hope Flesher, which was really great.
Totally.
But yeah, I mean, in Spies Are Forever in London, it's like, as much as we would love to like bring people out, it's like it's like we've said before, this Kickstarter and this money that we're raising is still very much we still have,
this is just seed money.
This
like
is seed
everything
money.
To produce anything is so expensive, and to produce 7 projects, this is just like a little bit goes to each project. Obviously with like the Edinburgh run, that's like a little more expensive because we're like going out for a full month.
And the fact that we're hi Diane. Come here.
Get up here.
Come here.
Diane.
Get up here. Come next to Brian.
Diane.
Here, let me move this over so you can hang out.
Dang.
Good. Oh, good girl. So yeah, the thing is with what was I talking about? Yeah, like with like kickstarting one project, you know, it's like when you're doing just one project, you want to make sure that you have pretty much exactly what you need because it's going for that project. What's good about this is like we mentioned before, this hitting this goal is like still just under. It's still under what we need for the scope of everything, but luckily we're doing live events throughout the year, so we have ways in which we can like continue generally. You know, it's a little business.
It's a rolling budget.
It's a rolling budget. So yeah,
and we do all of our accounting through QuickBooks. We're just going to name all the software we use over the next 10 hours. Yeah, that's just.
Why is that open? What's going on? But that door is open. So yeah. So, anyways, that's what's going on. But
so
that's what's happening. Oh, is this from Allie?
It is.
That's so nice. Allie, oh, that's so nice. Allie Gordon Uber Eats us a Corbel Brut bottle of champagne.
It's sweet. She doesn't know that we only drink Veuve Clicquot.
That's very, very special. Thank
she
you,
doesn't
Allie.
know that we only drink Boone's Farm, but thank you so much, Allie.
That's very nice. Well, you know, who knows? Maybe we'll make some mimosas later. We have a little bit of time. We got some orange juice.
We got a little bit of time. Yeah.
And Diane's like, "Is this for me? Do I get some champagne?"
And so, just what everyone knows. So, oh my gosh, I've been up since very early. So, just so everyone knows, kind of what we're doing here today. Finish out the Kickstarter. We are streaming for 7.5 more hours, and we will have some special guests popping in.
Yeah.
Which is going to be great, and
Maybe
we will be
should do
playing
some right
Jackbox games. Quiplash, anyone? We will be watching a ton of clips, and we will be giving Diane her first champagne.
Oh my God, I can't wait to get absolutely drunk.
I am 16 going on 17.
I'll
get drunk on champagne.
All right, shall we do some stuff?
Yes.
Okay, wait. I'm trying to think where we. Okay, 2 hours. Let's do 2 hour. About 2 hours ago.
Yes.
Oh wait, I'm gonna bring it on here because that way
so we are gonna.
I also have to heat up my coffee. You know what I mean?
And I do, and I have had to pee for 30 minutes.
Oh, you can go do that if you need.
Oh, you pull that up. I'll be right back. And we will be praying for each of these people.
We'll be praying for everyone. Sorry, I'm like over on the side here. But it means you get a little bit of a closer Diane. Sorry, Diane. So yeah, this is oddly framed. For those of you who care right now. But yeah, so we're gonna go a little bit back to when we started this about 2 hours ago. That sounds about right. Yeah, about 2 hours ago is when we started this stream. So let's just say from the first, oh my gosh, big incretion from Aiden O'Shea. Aiden O'Shea, thank you so much. May your day be filled with sunshine, love, and all sorts of treats. Amen. Kai Fisher, we wish that the sun will shine upon you and that your soul will be free of all burdens. Amen. Charlie, who adjusted their pledge. Charlie, the Lord above or the Lord below wishes that you have the day of a lifetime. Amen. We also had an increation from Felix Rain. Felix Rain, we hope that the rain washes away all burdens that you may carry with you all day and every day. Amen. Lizzie McGrath, thank you, Lizzie McGrath, for joining, becoming a new backer. And we want to tell you that we hope and pray that sometimes that a warm fire soothes your soul today. Thank you, Lizzie McGrath. Rachel Brown adjusted their pledge. Rachel, we wish unto you nothing but toasty pieces of bread and butter and salt to make that bread all the more rich. Thank you. Space Child Alice, who made a lot of great art. over the last few days, and made a great sacred text art. We'd like to say, Space Child Alice, we hope and we pray and we wish that there is something sweet for you on the other side of this campaign, be it a sweet treat or a sweet kiss. Amen. Tess Williams pledged. Thank you so much, Tess Williams. We hope that good health comes your way every day and to all those you love. Raptor Face, Holy Yacht IG adjusted their pledge, and we hope that a raptor never comes for your face. We hope that those clever girls never scratch your face off or eat your face. That would be quite painful. We wish and we pray. Amen. Con Bordon adjusted their pledge, and we just hope, and we just want to let you know that Con Bordon, we are sending you all the love in the world, and we hope that your roof never caves in, and that the only thing that caves in is your heart from too much love, but in a good way, not in an unhealthy way. Amen. Jackalope, we wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Amen. Bailey adjusted their pledge as well. Bailey, we are sending you all the love in the world, and we hope that your flowers bloom and you are not filled with doom. Amen.
We should maybe take a pause to welcome a guest to the stream.
Is a guest coming to the stream? Is a guest on the... Oh my goodness, a guest is on the stream.
What are we pausing at?
Oh my god.
Which name?
Okay, we paused. Anna Fleur, you're next.
Anna Fleur is next.
Oh
okay,
my
so
gosh.
this special guest just caught us praying. How
Oh my
embarrassing.
gosh. Oh my gosh, I don't know how that long that person saw that I was praying. Oh no.
But this is a special
Oh,
guest
wow.
who you know them as a brother.
From another mother. They're brothers, technically from another mother. You've heard their voice. You've seen their face. They are one of the most twinniest twins of all time. They're an actual twin. Let's see who's guessing in this. They're from they're from a show that we did that holds such a special place in our heart. We sat with their face for so long and listened to their voice for even longer. And
They're about yay tall.
And God, oh God, do we love them.
It's this guy.
You know him. You love him. It is Steve Zaragoza. Oh my gosh.
Hello, boy.
It is so nice
hello,
to see you.
boys.
Look at these boys.
Look at these boys. How are you, my friend?
I'm so much better now.
Oh my God.
What an intro.
I know.
It wasn't very good, but
it wasn't very good.
it was an
It's
intro.
it's still very early. It wasn't very good.
It's early. You guys are doing great.
How are you doing?
All right, man.
You're
I'm
up
all
early
right.
as well.
I am up early, very early. Good morning. Good morning to
morning.
everyone.
What's going on?
You look great.
Thank you. What's that? I look what?
Your beard is fantastic. Your
Thank
your fade is fantastic. You're just like
Do your glasses glow in the dark?
Dude, okay. I've been asked this about these glasses, and I gotta say, they don't. And there's a slight disappointment because of that, for sure.
Yeah.
But imagine if they were full glow mode and you were like somewhere dark, like let's say a dance party or a
Movie
dark
theater,
alley, a movie
dark
theater.
alley.
And you're like, dude, movie theater is a great example because you're like, that brightness of the glow would be so distracting, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
It's a
and
great
it would
point.
mess up your eyes. But thank you so much. We really hope those were glow in the dark. Thank you so much, Steve. We're just gonna take you out. Just kidding. We're bringing you back.
Thank you. So Steve will not be receiving his lunch today.
We are gonna take Steve's lunch and we're gonna take it
You
out back and run it
guys.
over.
I miss joking around with you.
I miss
boys.
joking around with you too. What's going on? What you been up to? How are
Well,
you?
thanks, guys. Thanks for having me.
No, of course.
Great.
This is great stuff. Thank you so much,
See you,
Steve.
Steve.
Thank you so much.
All right, so
Okay, we'll bring him
Steve,
right
just
back.
start since we last saw you. Just give us everything.
Give us everything. What's going on with you?
Well, when was the last time we even saw each other?
It
'Cause
might have been,
yeah.
might have been a couple, might have been like in a, because I've had this thing that's happened recently where like since we like finished since like essentially 2021, like the top of 2021, when we like kind of fully wrapped up a lot of Wayward Guide stuff, it has like that time has gone so fast.
It's
and
crazy.
like being really like, you know, obviously everyone always goes like, when you get older, the time goes really fast and time like keeps moving. But especially the last few years, because it really felt like when we were in like full Wayward Guide mode, time was, you know, it's like pandemic time where time was like really slow and we were like in stuff for a while, and being able to like revisit that show and bring that show to life really felt like a whole moment. And every year past that has felt like a quick fucking blur. And it's been like, oh, okay. And I don't know if it has to do with like the pause of the pandemic being so something we like very much like in the moment and like experiencing every day and like week about very like vividly. And then once things opened up again, it's like people started like moving at this wild pace again.
Yeah,
so I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know if
people
that
were
is
excited to get going again after that pandemic for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Especially after the lockdown and
Oh,
all
yeah.
that. But I remember I have like a really fun memory of like recording the I mean, obviously I have great memories of shooting the show with you guys too, but
yeah,
the recording the podcast out in nature, like, you know, like I remember zooming in on my little like scooter to come meet you guys
in that park where it was just like, okay, because we need to not have any sound and we need to not they're like to not be like people noise, we need to go so deep into this park. Yeah, it was.
Oh damn, you guys were picking up like the children's laughter. You didn't want any of that.
It was like, we don't need children.
We don't need any mirth. We
There
don't
are
need any
actually
joy.
no children in Connor Creek. That's one of the things about this.
Yeah,
is
it's
that there are
actually
no
the whole
children.
thing is a metaphor for population control. And
That's why I picked the
one child
project.
policy. Yeah.
It wasn't because I was excited to work with you guys. It was because finally we could tell the subtle tale of
that we need to trim it down. We have too many of us on this globe. Well, dude, also, have we talked to you, like, you know, since Wayward Guide 2, and like we have like continued to develop, you know, we had a moment where we developed the show further. We have like, Steve, if you want to join our Patreon, we've got a whole pitch.
I actually would love to join your Patreon. What can I get from the different tiers?
You don't need, we're not talking about Patreon. If you want to give to the Kickstarter though, we still got 7 more hours. No, you don't need to do that either. Please don't do any of that. But we developed a pitch for like the full series of Wayward Guide that I feel like once we get through this and like some of these events get rolling, like it is something that I go, we need to revisit this because it's very good. But
and now that the strike is over, which set us back 3 years.
Yeah, which really
it's okay.
But
because I'm sure you guys you guys are constantly working. I've never seen you stop.
We generate a lot of stuff, but it's like it would be really fun to do actual Wayward Guide. And those of you who are in the chat and on our Patreon, we like kind of did pitch. We did the pitch like for the show for them. Like,
did we ever pitch you the mermaid? The mermaid season?
No, we actually pitch you the mermaid season.
Pitch it to me.
It's very fun.
Okay.
It's at a city. The town you guys go to is called Foggy Bay.
Yeah, and at this point, like the Connor Creek thing has already happened when we start in with the pilot of like the actual TV series. So at this point, like it's been established. Like it opens with like you and Artemis on like, you know, like Jimmy Kimmel. Like we get the backstory of the fact that like you guys are like the hot thing.
The
in
idea,
podcasts.
like it as whereas like the show we made is kind of like them getting the Wayward Guide job. The idea of the actual series is like
they're established.
You are the hosts established, and like you're trying to follow up your like super big season of the show.
The bar is really high.
The bar is really high.
Exactly.
So
you're having a hard time finding that story that can top the previous season.
Yes. So then you end up going to this new town. But part of like the joke, one of the jokes in the town is that like because there is like a you know, there's like this thing with this town where so many of these people like don't have we're trying to make a joke out of addressing the idea that everyone who's in the show is kind of the same age. That like we are just a town populated by people in their mid-30s, and we're like, other than like Nick Lang playing an older person or like things like we're like, why is everyone so young? And so
well, it's kind of like in the spirit of making stuff with your friends when you're like younger and you're all adults, but you're playing adults, but you're all like adults. 18, 17.
We're almost old enough to finally be playing the characters that we wrote like like a decade ago. Well, not quite.
But we're like, could we like justify that somehow? And so the way we did it is because the town is like this seaside town where a lot of people's parents like went out to sea, and there's like this whole thing where like
they disappeared.
Parents have been like lost.
There's a lot of orphans.
There's a lot of orphans, and the way we like can justify people who like are not really look-alike, like their siblings is like everyone's kind of like a foster kid for each other, and like they're their brother, but they're not really their brother, but they're just their brother because their parent died out in sea, and all these things.
Oh my god, I love.
So that's kind of
there's like a big festival. It's like the Siren Festival. We're playing on just like our version of like
built out.
creepy mermaids, and
there's
like
another
the Paul and Artemis thing is like just in being such different people. Like Artemis, the way like she dives into like the mystery, trying to figure stuff out. She like
I want to see how Artemis.
And there's like an
changed.
Artemis romance. There's like a great Artemis.
See, I'm like,
arc.
does Artemis get a? Yeah, we got to give her like a romance. She's got to have something to get in the way of her workaholicism.
Exactly.
Yes, exactly. And then Paul kind of like similarly finds himself like kind of wrapped up in what's going on. It's pretty fun.
But it's too trusting, so like gets put under the spell of the town basically, and it has to be like broken out of it. It's great.
Yeah. And so Paul has, I mean, we all know. I mean, I don't know if it's spoiler.
Paul will be recast. Thank you so much for seeing that.
Thank you so much. Thanks. Good to have you here, Steve. Thank you so much.
And that's that. That's what if I literally was done? Like that was it.
And we don't let you back in.
You're just like Paul was recast.
And Paul was recast. Thank you so much.
I love that you took the time to pitch me what it is.
You're gonna love this, but you won't be a part of it.
And we're really excited. We got Harvey Guillen. on the end of the show.
Oh my god, he's got all my roles. Oh, that's so funny. But I didn't want to like. I don't know how many people haven't seen it. I don't know. Are we staying away from spoilers from Wayward Guide, or are we like
of our series?
The series that's out.
No, we'll just say spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert.
Come back in 3 hours.
Yeah, if you haven't seen it,
go watch it.
Okay, because I want to say, because Paul has a little bit of werewolf in him.
Yeah.
Is that something
that going to be
back?
addressed? We'll have to see.
We've joked about it. I feel like if it came back, it would be more of like a joke. Like you, like Paul alludes to it, like, but it got werewolf in it.
Yeah, but it's like, but now I eat meat because I got a little werewolf in it.
Yeah. That's like, it. That's the only difference. Like maybe the smell is a little stronger, the sense of smell or something.
I think we talked about like maybe he like had like it's like as a fun little Easter egg for people who like also watched the web version to connect it. It's like maybe he has a little necklace, a little thing that's like a little silver from Connor Creek.
Oh,
that like them is able to kind of like keep it at
Oh
bay.
my god, I love that.
Something like that where you're like
throwback to the
show.
Throwback,
but it's like a little like, but in the lore that we created, it makes sense. But yeah, we did this, and then we like built out in a very loose way, like
the whole season,
the whole show, like to
the whole
end.
Show is what I meant to say, but I said something different. Thank you so much, Steve.
Thank you so much.
I messed up, but it's your fault. So sorry.
It's gonna kill me every fucking time. You guys know how to make me laugh.
Well, it's good. We know how to like find a bit for you and then just drill it into the fucking ground.
That's my favorite thing is when there's a funny bit that it after a while is only funny to us, like the sandwich, running over the sandwich,
like running over the sandwich, or Baseball Man.
What was
Baseball Man and Batman?
You just unlocked a memory. Batman and Baseball Man,
or Pan Flute. Your Pan Flute bit.
Dude, so that song is still in my shuffle.
Really?
So every once in a while, I'll be listening to like my shuffle, and then that song will pop up, and all the memories come fading.
Were those just stories, or what were those?
They were stories. I think they were Instagram stories. Yeah.
I have a memory. I have a memory of you just driving into the darkness after a shoot day, going back to LA from Pine Mountain, and it just like echoing out of your car, like into the mountains.
Yeah, because it was like goodbye. I think we were all caught in some kind of traffic on the way out
God.
for some reason, and so I was just blasting that music just to give us one last little.
Well, I remember the
fun
big
memory.
because you had left early the final day because
Mhm.
you would wrap before Mary Kate, so you missed the flames.
The fire.
Oh, there was fire.
The flaming
Did you
car.
not know about this?
Maybe I forgot.
You maybe did.
Yeah,
When we were
what I
leaving
did
that
yesterday.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair. When we were leaving that place in fucking
Like Calabasas, Thousand Oaks.
that like the farm area where we shot
Mhm.
like
The little ranch.
the woods and stuff, the ranch. Yeah, there was on the way out after wrapping, there was like a car that was fully engulfed in flames on the one lane road out.
Nobody
to get
was
back
around.
to the 101, and it was nuts. It was like
Oh my, that was me. I was finishing a
that
job.
was you. That was you. I'm actually not me. I'm a clone version of me. I
In
died in
fact,
that fire.
you phoenixed and you came back as a little baby.
That's right. And now I'm fully grown back.
That's why we didn't see you for a couple of years, is because
Exactly.
you just had to get nice and big.
I couldn't. It was weird looking when I was like half baby, half man.
Yeah, you were like a little half bird. You had a little beak.
Just picked you up out of the ashes. Yeah.
My beak just fell off actually the other day.
Here's the beak. And if we get to 213,000, Steve will put the beak back on.
Let's cut to the beak.
But yeah, we mapped out the whole show, and it's like it's cool because the idea was just kind of like, what is the ultimate theme of the show, and like this idea of kind of like found family and them kind of like having these weird, like when we were developing the next season, it's like similarly to the first to the series we made, it's like there are all these kind of themes coming out of just like who are Artemis, like what are Artemis and Paul like chasing, like what are they like looking for, and like what are they getting out of like doing all of this, and this idea that like they, there's all these things coming up of like all these people in this town and like their family and it being family things that they're associated with, but like who are Artemis and Paul's family, which we alluded to a little bit in the podcast where we talked about like how they were orphans and like they, and I think that's something that like we explore in like Artemis and Paul's parents and what happened to them. And then also like this, again, trying to in ahead of everything, like kind of justify this idea of like, if the show is this kind of American Horror Story, Christopher Guesty, like everyone's the same ensemble, it's like, is there something to the idea of like every season they're the same, but the people around them are new characters, but also look the same? It's like, what is the reason behind that? Like, and we're like, okay, there's a reason there. There's a reason that's the thing. So
I mean, Paul could just be like, doesn't that guy look a little bit like?
Yeah.
She's like, shut up, Paul. We don't have time.
Yeah, it's like there's fun stuff to the idea. So, God,
like a New Orleans season.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
There's a season in like a bayou.
Whoa. I want to buy you Gator.
There's something like that. There's a season that is like a little more travel-y, where like they're like where there's like
there's a competitor podcast that they're working against.
Oh my God, there has to be.
Yeah,
the burger place across the street from the Good Burger. It's got to be a
Mondo Burger.
You gotta have that Mondo Burger.
Big
That's
Mondo
right.
Burger energy. So yeah, it's very cool. I would love to, as we like that is like a big as one of our like.
We just need to hit $10 million to make
and if we hit $10 million today, we'll do it our own.
Well, I see that you guys, like I said, like I've seen that you guys are constantly working and building shows and cool
it's
musicals.
An illness. It's an illness.
I think it is an illness, but it's an illness that somehow serves you. Like it's like
as far as we know, as of now, we'll have to, but yeah,
but
I mean,
I love that you got like it seems to me like you guys have like 4 or 5 things you need to do and want to make because the pandemic happened and then the strike happened, and so it feels like you guys are kind of backed up on stuff.
We're backed up big time.
But I love the idea that eventually that's why you're drinking the coffee. I like the idea that eventually you could revisit the Wayward Guide guys and you've got like a plan and stuff. That's really fun.
This season of events that we're doing too is very live event associated, just because it's like we're wanting to travel places and we want to bring like a lot of the live shows we're doing, but it's like we have like a pilot reading for another pilot that we've been working on, and I think like there's a lot of development stuff because a lot of the stuff we're doing in this season doesn't fully correlate. Some stuff does, but doesn't fully correlate to like specifically Hollywood industry related things. It's very like it's celebrating the kind of live event history of Tin Can Bros, but all that stuff's what's good about it is like that's back burner stuff where you go, that stuff needs to keep going, and isn't like isn't a thing that we're going to sell tickets to or do something, but you go, but it is the thing of like that stuff is going to keep going. We would love amidst all of this too to like keep getting that pitch deck out there.
Like that the timeline on that stuff sometimes is like a decade. And I mean, we're also in the same boat here where like you with like Valley Folk and like the Dynamic Banter and stuff, just to be able to have like your own, it's not big, but to have like your own little house where you can like be in control of your stuff and like constantly be creative is such a freaking blessing.
Well, because you guys have done that where you've had the guy over you and telling you what to do and
we don't like
telling you your creative ideas suck and try another thing. And you're like, you know what? Eventually I just want to be able to like do it myself and not worry about some guy going, no, don't do that.
And it's always a guy, isn't it?
And it's
It is always a guy.
It's always a guy, it's always some loser guy.
It is. Thanks, guys.
Well, Steve,
I want to be able to do it sometimes.
No, you can absolutely do it. You just can't control whether or not you leave. That frankly, Steve, that's on us.
And that was Steve Zaragoza. Thank you so much, Steve.
And he's back.
If you do that 100 times,
we will.
I'll laugh even harder every time.
Well, Steve, can we actually? I'm gonna show Steve this.
Whoa!
Oh!
What the fuck?
I know
Corey doesn't have legs anymore.
Corey,
a
lot has happened in the last couple of years.
Are you okay?
Corey's
he can't
a
hear you 'cause we
floating
all have
orb.
headphones in.
Corey's a floating head.
Yeah, we'll tell him
That's
you
a
said
loaded
that.
question.
Yeah, we'll tell him you said that. Sure. Well, that's a little harsh, but yeah, we'll tell him you said that.
Yeah.
Fair. Let me see.
He'll be back.
Oh,
Okay,
there
wait,
he goes.
Steve. We are going to show you a little something. This is a little something we have been saving up.
We're actually going to pull a clip from Wayward Guide right now to watch.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, wow.
After the break, we're going to interview Eric Weihenmayer, who climbed the highest mountain in the world, Mount Everest. But he's gay. Excuse me, he's blind. So we'll hear about that coming
Okay,
up.
as we head to the break, a look at the 6 o'clock.
And that's just a little clip from Wayward
Steve, have
Guide.
you seen that?
I love it.
Have you seen the original version of that? That was
What
something.
is that?
That's
Okay.
a real news clip. Do we have that?
Okay,
somewhere?
You guys were really on the news?
No. So that's like a shot by
it's on this
shot.
side. Or no,
Well,
it isn't.
it's just one shot, but that's like a remake
that
of like a
happened?
viral clip from like a decade plus ago.
That is
Oh,
a real. Yeah, that is a real news clip from like early 2000s or something. You know those, Steve? You've driven. You live in LA. You love LA.
I do live in it. I
You love LA.
it.
You know it.
I'm never leaving.
So you. Oh, okay, here we go.
Okay, here we go.
Here's the actual news clip.
After the break, we're going to interview Eric Weihenmayer, who climbed the highest mountain in the world, Mount Everest. But he's gay. Excuse me, he's blind. So we'll hear about that coming up.
Okay, as we head to the break, a look at the 6 o'clock.
What happened to that woman after that?
Yeah, I wanted the same thing.
Well,
What
if we dro-
year was that? Because there's a year where you could do that and it's totally okay.
I bet it was pre 9/11.
It might have been pre 9/11 when things were a little more okay.
And things are not okay anymore.
Things are not okay now. That woman is fired and then secluded to an island somewhere where she can no longer talk to people.
Raptor Face said 1934. That was 1934. That was the first color thing on TV.
Wow.
It was the first thing in color that they put on TV, but then it was so offensive that they had to take it off.
And that it was, in fact, the man was played by Al Jolson.
So that was vaudeville, technically.
Technically.
But that has been a clip that we have been kind of just trolling on the whole during the whole campaign.
Like we've got a clip here.
Yeah, and so Lauren, it's essentially the Mac and me of this.
I
campaign.
love that.
You know, it's been
It's been
Did
the Mac
you
and Me of this
guys-
campaign. So Lauren and I recreated it the other day as
you did it the other day. Okay.
Yeah,
So
it
you
was a
did
fun
it
little
for
stretch.
this.
100%.
Oh,
It's all for this,
love
baby.
that. You guys are always, I just
always
want to
cooking something up.
just want to be around
should
you
put this in the
guys.
fridge.
Like, I don't have to say anything. I don't have to be included in your conversations. I just
just
want
wanna
to be
be there?
around you guys.
Well, we're all literally Valley people, so
And
Yeah.
also, you did invite me to be there in person too.
The
And
Valley
this is,
folk.
yeah.
Well,
we are-
it's and we've got some donuts and an event that you wanted to come over later. We're
Oh,
here till 4.
we're still going to 4. Oh, and Steve, wow, you just walk
and wow,
in.
he just walked right into the frame.
The whole, yeah.
Okay, he's gone.
Well, thank you so much.
This would be a perfect time to remove his video, but I'm not going to actually.
Good.
Can you hear us?
No.
He can't hear us. He's about to hear us. I was gonna remove your video, and I thought it would be funnier to just keep it on when you're not there. Actually,
just the chair there.
no, just keep it there until But truly though, let's be together soon.
I would love to be. I need to be together with you guys because I really do have wonderful memories of working with you guys,
It
and
was a lovely time.
it was like maybe some of the most fun I've had on a set in like ever.
Oh, that's so nice. It was very fun. As it was the time that I started to have more gray hair. It was like really when all my gray hair came in was like
Oh yeah.
then.
yeah.
But
I
was
developed like a rash during that process that now unlocked an autoimmune disease that forever that rashes now exist. So
So now
fun
it just
time.
manifests in that rash now. So you have
Yeah.
a new anxiety friend, a stress friend.
That's exactly
That's
right.
nice. That's like what that's the
That's what
point of-
life is
that's what
about.
life is
Scars,
It's what's
battle
your-
scars.
What's your new rash? What's your new scar? And what good memory do you associate?
I want
with
the
that?
Jaws scene where they compare scars, but instead it's like rashes. It's
Uh-huh.
like
Oh, this rash, I was
Oh.
very stressed this week. And that's why I had
this
this
one.
rash.
Oh, new detergent.
This
Oh,
one just
this is
allergic
when I found out I
reaction.
was allergic to Dawn. It's all that stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But it was like a really I mean, come on, that cast
That was
and
good.
the crew too. Like the crew
Yes.
doesn't get a lot of love, I feel like maybe. I don't
Oh.
know. Who knows? Maybe they do.
Yeah,
But
they
that
do.
crew on
In
Wayward
fact-
Guide was whoo.
Too much love. No, they were really wonderful. That was a really Benji and Roxy.
Oh, I miss
and
them.
It was good.
Yeah.
It was good.
Benji
folks.
has a child now and another one on the way,
Whoa.
Yeah, Benji
which
almost
is a
has-
fun thing
he
about
almost has
getting
two.
older.
That's
Yeah.
what you do, huh? That's
Yeah.
what you do.
And look
You
at
get
us.
to an age and you're like, guess it's time for kids now.
Not us.
Yeah, we've got 7 kids.
Not
They're
us.
these projects that we've been working
The
to get
tin
funded.
kid. Oh, okay. I was gonna say you guys have 4.
Oh, but have you
7
met
foster children.
mascot? I don't
No,
know
I
if
want
you
I don't know
to.
if we have.
This is our child.
It better be that
Oh, there
clip
it is.
again.
If you
from
add
the
that
news.
to stage.
Oh, let me see. Uh-huh.
A little Corey. Look at Corey. I love it.
There's a title. It'll show you thumbnails.
Oh, okay.
What is he
wow.
doing back there? What is he doing? Tech
While
stuff?
we're pulling
What's he
this
doing?
up, though, he's doing he's pressing some stuff on shirts.
Oh, there he is. Is he right there?
Oh wait, here's our guy.
You got a guy?
Here's our guy. There's our little guy.
Oh, is that a new guy?
This is a
This
new guy.
this guy has been along the whole time. You remember the
I've never
guy?
seen this guy. What the
You remember-
fuck?
No,
this
Steve,
is you.
he's been there the
this,
whole time. He's been there the
this
whole
guy
time.
is definitely not a new thing that we just made up.
This is not a thing that we just created for this campaign and are retroactively retconning him into the history of Tin Can Bros, okay?
You got to do a video where you're like, you think this guy is new, but check out these clips that prove
And we'll
that
just
he's
superimpose
not.
him in
Yeah,
there.
it's just the
Into
worst looking.
history.
And there'll be the whole sketch where it's just that guy going,
Yeah,
Is
you
his
remember
name
him.
TC? What's his name?
Tin Can Dude.
Tin Can Dude? Or
Tin-
Can Dude.
Tin
Can
Can
Dude.
Dude.
Because doesn't he look like where it's just like, hey, like if you ask this little guy, like, hey, would you be able to like go run to the store for me? And he goes, Can do.
Can do, bro. Oh man, it's a little like
See,
Isaac.
this is
guy,
why
my
I
man.
fucking love you guys, because truly, can do is the funniest thing that little guy can say. as a
Oh,
response
can
to-
do.
Can do.
But he always has a little D at the end, so it's dude. So he's both saying that he could do it and saying his
And
name.
does
He's
have a
just
slight
like-
speech impediment.
He's becoming more and more like Hodor as he goes on.
and they go, and they ask him to do something. They're like, hey, and we go, hey, dude, is there any way we accidentally killed this guy? Can you bury this body? And he goes, and darkness falls over his face, and he goes, can dude. And he's like, and he just gets his shovel.
He's got like I am Groot moods, it seems like. But the tan dude is enthusiastic. He says it enthusiastically sometimes.
He says it enthusiastically sometimes, and I think it's the fact that he is like cursed to always say yes to something.
He can't say no.
He can't say no. He has to agree.
We don't know the origin story yet.
What if you asked him to bring about world peace?
Oh, would be so jovial, but he would also it would be something that does haunt him because
it would be
he knows
so hard.
He knows what a monumental task is.
So it'd be mean to him to ask him.
He'd be like, can dude, and he's
because
like,
he can't stop.
He's a little overwhelmed.
He's cursed to not stop.
Yeah,
I want his voice to be all three of you guys reading the lines in unison.
Yeah, where it's just like,
Because how do you decide who voices that guy?
I mean, that is the thing. I think it's you. I think it's good. It's a good idea, Steve, to have all three of us do it because then you hear the person you want to hear. There's a psychology to it.
Exactly. Yeah.
As Shula G said, it is very Mr. Meeseeks coded.
It
is Meeseeks coded, Mr. K.
Yeah. All right, get that off the screen.
Okay, get that off the.
Steve,
okay,
Steve, I have a serious question. What's going on with all your music? Are you a musician?
Oh my God, you're a musician?
Because I tuned in the other night and it was good. You got a great singing voice, which I was not aware of.
Are you jam banding?
Well, I jam band once a week, sometimes on Wednesdays. But I did get my first ever complaint
from your neighbor.
Oh yeah, and I've lived here for 8 years, guys. 8 years.
Oh no.
And I got my first there. Okay, so technically there was one other complaint during the pandemic. Do you remember that game Phantasmaphoria or Phantasmagoria or whatever it was the one where it was like you had to hunt for ghosts and it was like kind of scary. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Okay, so I did a stream once during the pandemic where I played that game and I was terrified. So I was screaming at the top of my lungs, like, oh my God, I'm dying, like as loud as I possibly can. And my neighbor came over and was like, hey, this is well after I was done, thankfully, but
hey, we're all taking this pandemic hard, but just keep it down.
And it was just like, it wasn't even like it was too loud. It was just like are you okay? Like, is it?
Yeah, you
like,
keep
that's
screaming.
sweet. That's nice.
You keep screaming that you're dying, but you haven't died yet. So have you been dying for weeks?
You're not actually dying, are you? I just need to know. And I was like, wow, that's crazy after 6 years or whatever. And so finally this Wednesday night, I was jamming with my buddy Owen. He's like one of my best friends. And yeah, we just do a bunch of covers and we do them in wacky ways too. And it was like 10:15 p.m. Okay?
It's not that bad.
10:15 p.m.
That's not bad.
And I get what is it? WhatsApp. I get a WhatsApp message from my neighbor and he's like, hey, are you in this apartment? Because if that's you, can you please? I have to wake up early tomorrow morning, and I got a big day tomorrow. And I'm like, oh damn, this is crazy, because that means I can no longer ignore the fact that there is someone bothered by this at 10:15 at night. But I never go over 10:30 p.m. Let's just put that on the record. Let's get everybody can put that on the record.
Put that out.
let's put it in the presses. You know, I don't go past 10:30. I try to be as respectful as I can in an apartment. I know I don't need to. What is the noise curfew? It's like 11 or something.
I think 10 is. I think the fact that you have chosen 10 is a very like appropriate thing.
I think so too.
I've heard 9, but also I go.
But I've also had neighbors doing construction who don't give a fuck about the start times.
That's the thing.
And it's like 7 a.m. and they're just like jackhammering next to your bedroom, and it's just like, oh my god.
It's that apartment life, man. You can't avoid it. But yeah, I have been doing music. I miss it. It's like something that is ingrained in my soul. I used to make funny songs, jokes. I don't go past 10:30. Casper Lotto.
Famously.
Casper Lotto.
10:30. Okay.
That's right.
You know what?
Casper
We're
Lotto.
actually getting a complaint. We're getting a complaint having Steve on the stream right now.
Okay,
I think we're gonna have to end this. Thank you so much, Steve.
All right, so yeah, we had to really cut that one off real soon, and he's back.
You guys. But yeah, man, I would love to jam with you guys someday.
Let's fucking
You guys
jam.
jam, or are you too busy to jam?
No. I would love to jam.
My body is my instrument.
I jammed tomorrow, jammed yesterday, but never ever jammed today.
I just showed my partner that video for the first time. And
Oh
boy,
my
she hated it
goodness.
so much.
But you guys
She hated
know.
it so much. It was just so bothersome. Like, what is this?
She what's her name?
Carol Channing.
Carol Channing.
Oh,
Did we have some Carol Channing conversations on the set? I feel
I
like
genuinely feel like we did.
Well,
and
remember when she came in for that day of shooting and then we just cut her scenes?
Yeah.
it was too much. It didn't
You know,
work.
she was like saying that, like when she was younger. Like I only know like old like loopy Carol Channing, but she's saying like
Yeah.
Diamonds Are a Girl's Best Friend. She was like a classic like movie star.
Yeah,
and I was just like, wow, it's getting old is scary.
Wait, so she took herself like seriously? She was like a serious actor, and then she became like a loopy, like weirdo.
You hit a certain age and you just go, time to get loopy, and it's fun for everyone.
Does that mean that if we're already loopy in our youth, that you get loopier, or does it go the other way?
I think we're gonna get loopier.
I think
I
we're
would
gonna
like
be
to
like
get
full blown Looney Tunes.
I know.
when we're
I
older.
think
I like it.
Oh, hello, Steve.
That's how I'm
Like-
gonna greet everyone.
Like Leslie Nielsen used to go on like he would guest on talk shows with his little fart machine and stuff.
Yes,
It's like, who
he
would
did-
do that? Who
He
does
did that. There was that clip that was going around recently where he's like, oh. It's so funny.
Yeah.
Speaking of Leslie Nielsen, did you see that they're remaking The Naked Gun with Liam Neeson?
Yeah, and I have like here's the thing. I love Leslie Nielsen. Like, sorry, I gotta go.
Oh wow.
All right. Okay. All right. Okay.
I love Leslie Nielsen. Like, the guy is like an inspiration to me for sure. But and I've noticed that there hasn't been another. There just isn't another Leslie Nielsen.
No.
And I think the reason why is because Leslie Nielsen was funny, but he didn't have to be over the top or goofy. He would keep the stoic kind of like serious guy thing.
Oh yeah.
But be funny on top of that. And I feel like there hasn't really been that in comedy in a while. And I think that, look, if we got to remake everything, fine.
And we do. We have to.
And we do. Can Dude knows all about this. Having to make things.
Can Dude. He's sitting in the
Having-
development of Universal Studios going, Can Dude.
Can Dude. They need
Ted Sarandos on the phone.
And you know what? The movie industry needs a guy with that kind of Dude attitude.
Absolutely.
So anyway, and so I'm thinking, okay, I have heard about this Leslie Nielsen, or
Liam Neeson.
Liam Neeson.
Well, they picked the person who has the name closest to him.
That's the
So
thing.
that's
It's
why
like exactly. And now I'm like, who's who at this point?
Liam Neeson did that bit on Extras.
That's so brilliant. It's
and
brilliant.
did you watch the final season of Atlanta? Did you see?
Yes.
Did you watch the final?
I have
season
not,
of
but I've heard I need to.
Oh,
It's
dude!
required
At the
viewing.
very least, you have to watch the Goofy.
Yeah.
Oh my
I've
God.
heard
It's
this.
so good.
But he does it. It's one of those things that what's so good about Leslie Nielsen, and I guess Liam Neeson could pull it off, is that it's like nothing is played for the joke.
Exactly.
Nothing is played for the joke.
Exactly.
Everything is played, and it's like, yeah, it's the
as long as
funniest.
he keeps, if Liam Neeson keeps his, like, you know, that bit he did on Extras, or he was like clearly being ridiculous, but
Yes,
with his serious, like almost scary stoicism, and
which
so
is also the bit he does on Atlanta, and you're like,
okay,
whoa.
so
yeah,
so he kind of nails it. It's like, I won't say that it's Leslie Nielsen, but it's like, if you're gonna, if you need,
he needs to be in that spirit.
Yeah, it needs to be in the spirit of this guy is in the real world, but he's like, he's goofy, but he's serious.
Well, that's the that is the only good way to do like good parody movies at this point. It's like, if they're too self-aware, it's just kind of like, not
You
for me.
can't you can't break the fourth. Like, I'm sick of breaking the fourth wall and going,
Steve,
like, you can't do it.
Do you like Wrongfully Accused?
I love Wrong.
That is
so
like
good. So
one
good.
of my
Unapologetically.
Like the scene where he comes out of the bathroom and he's like asking him questions like, "Who are you?" And he's like, I worked at the men's room." And he like says men's room, and he's
Is
just
that
like,
the one where it's maybe one of my favorite, like,
Wait, where he draws on the picture? It is so good. And then the guy walks.
he has a big silly hat.
I've never seen it's
Steve, he honestly looks like you. That guy. He's got
That
a big
is
hat,
me
a big
personified.
long mustache and beard. It's really funny.
fucking crazy.
that
It's like
is-
the Simpsons gag in a
So
live
it's like
action
the
movie.
height of humor. It's like when I was a kid, it's like the funniest thing I'd ever seen.
Oh, ever seen. And
Yeah.
almost as funny. Did you guys ever see Mafia? That's not a Leslie
Oh,
Nielsen movie, but
yeah. I owned that movie on VHS. That was like a movie that I got because my grandma had one of those, like, order a bunch of VHS, and like every time I went and visited my grandma, she would like give me this little like almost like a catalog where it's just like, go through and just check off the ones you
Pick
want.
ones
And I'd be
you
like,
want,
"Oh."
yeah.
And I got Mafia, and there's so many visuals from that movie that I will never forget.
Forever.
Like the one like where he does all the cocaine and his eyes are bulging out of his head, or when Jay Moore is burned at the funeral and sucks up the peach and everyone vomits. that is the funniest thing.
And the thing
of all
is it
time.
like it doesn't super hold up.
No.
But there's so many sight gags. There's a really funny fart gag with what's his name? Jeff Bridges. Is it Lloyd Bridges?
Lloyd Bridges.
Lloyd.
Yes.
And Lloyd Bridges was another great, like, underrated, like, subtle.
I mean,
comedian.
Airplane too. It's like,
it's like, dude, everything, and also Lloyd Bridges in in the Hot Shots movies.
Oh, so also good.
If you go back to Hot Shots, the first Hot Shots, I really think that Lloyd Bridges like steals the show. Like no one else is doing what he's doing in that movie, and it's so weird.
It's
so Isn't there a bit like, "Oh, you have your father's eyes"? Or like,
yeah, he's got him in his. He literally has them in like a little case. I mean, come on, those guys are sitting around in a writer's room, going like, "What if he just had his dad's eyes?"
Yeah, it's the best form of like it's like the way we refer to like dad humor now, but you're like, but you know, if sold really without any winking, it's maybe the funniest shit you can
I
do.
agree.
It's easy, it's right there, but it's like tried and true.
I kind of miss that. Like, I remember being a kid and like, you know, we love those movies like Mafia and Hot Shots and you know, Wrongfully Accused. And what's the one with Val Kilmer?
It's not
Top Secret.
Top Secret.
Oh my god, dude! I saw Top Secret a few years ago for the first time.
It's so
and
good.
It's like a little questionable in terms of like it's like a little sexist. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like
a different time.
a little homophobic, but like it is so fucking funny and
it's
so
brilliant.
ridiculous.
They have that one scene, that entire scene that's like also underwater.
Dude, that's
like,
maybe
it's like,
one of the greatest like
That's the one with the Nazis,
around,
right?
like,
Where
I think so.
he's like the star. He's like a California surfer musician, and he goes to Nazi Germany or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. He's like,
Nuts.
he has to go perform for them, and then they use him for some devious scheme or something. But that underwater fight scene is like,
it's great.
I don't think. I mean, we need to study that. We need to be studying this.
And we have another guest.
No.
Yeah, we got another guest. Ooh, I gotta plug in my computies.
Oh god.
And we're gonna bring this other guest. Now, this other guest
is a person who also likes comedy.
I'm sorry, other guest, if you have been waiting here for so long, I'm realizing that the screen I'm looking at is a lot different than the screen that I'm adding you on.
That's
but,
true.
you know, this other guest, and this is what's fun about this morning, is we're having guests that are interacting that probably have never met each other. But this guest, you know, is one of the geniuses behind so many of the musical moments that we've had over the course of this stream
and in our lives,
campaign, and our lives, and will also be, you know, joining us for a lot of musical moments in the next coming year, ladies and gentlemen, who just sent us a beautiful bottle of Corbel champagne.
Wow!
You love her. It is Allie Gordon.
Whoa! Big get.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Allie, wait, do you know Steve?
Allie.
No, I don't, but I've seen you, and you're so funny.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! So Steve,
I didn't put on my makeup today. I wasn't ready to be complimented.
Me neither. That's okay.
Well,
I am
so
wearing this
Allie.
really cool. Wait, can I show you that I just got this from a vintage place? This like
Whoa.
old University of Michigan like knit.
Ooh. Yeah, and there it is, the magic lamp from the University of Michigan.
Yes, truly.
the fabled magic
lamp. Allie, how are you?
I'm great. I'm sorry that it was such an ordeal for the champagne to arrive at your place. The guy went to the wrong thing and was calling a woman.
Okay. I didn't even know it was happening.
No, we were locked in. It is all good. Thank you. We're gonna make some mimosas in a little while.
That sounds great.
We do only drink Veuve Clicquot, but we will tolerate it.
It's okay. I mean, if you only used it for just like slamming it over the head of your enemies, like I would.
Yeah, we actually have a big boat out back, and we're gonna christen the boat with it.
The bottle has snakes in it, though. I heard.
Yeah,
so
it is full of snakes.
Allie, have you done your bottle smash yet, or is that today?
My bottle smash? Oh, I haven't done my daily bottle smash yet. I was.
Aren't you smashing someone with a bottle?
Oh my god, I am smashing someone with a bottle today.
Wait, you're smashing someone with a bottle today?
Wait, what do you mean?
I'm doing a show tonight at the Bell House, and they have like sugar. I'm supposed to like pick up a bottle of wine and smack somebody over the head with it, but it's like made out of sugar, and I've never done this before, and I'm like so beyond psyched to do it.
So you're doing the smashing, you're not getting smashed?
I am doing the smashing.
I have gotten a glass thing broken on my head before.
A real glass,
like a sugar glass.
Well, sugar, like a what I have had that. I have been the broken, the smashed.
What did it hurt?
It didn't hurt. It was shocking, and I had a moment where I was like, because I think it was like it was in Poe Party, the shipwrecked show, and at the end, Ryan Garcia hits me over the head with like I think a wine glass or something, and it shattered all over my head. It was mainly just, you know, it's like it gets in you're like, oh, is it in my hair?
Yeah.
But it's really fun. It's really fun.
It's kind of scary. You could get hurt from it. They tell you, like, when you're in an official production and they fly in sugar glass, they're like, please be careful. Just because it's sugar glass doesn't mean that it ain't
dangerous. Glass.
They say, don't worry about the blanks in this gun, but do worry about.
And they said they did tell me. They said if you get hit too hard with this, you will get diabetes.
Yeah, and actually, I had eaten 3 or 4 bottles before they came in to tell us.
Oh, that's dangerous, brother.
Yeah, that's actually really dangerous.
That is really
it made my tummy itchy.
Wait, so Allie, Steve was what played one of our main characters in the Wayward Guide for the Untrained Eye, the series we made a couple years ago.
Which I have seen.
Okay, amazing. Love it. And Steve, Allie went to the University of Michigan with us, but also wrote the song for this Kickstarter that was a fun song, wrote another song that we'll tell you about in a second that was really funny, and is writing music for the new musical that we're doing as part of this
Whoa,
thing.
super talented. That's
super
awesome.
talented. And Allie's wonderful, and she's great.
Amazing,
Ooh,
Allie.
thank
And you're in
you.
New York there? Is that New York?
I am in New York. It's raining.
That is Times Square
so-
in her background.
This is Times Square.
Wow.
That's
It
Times
looks
Square, New York.
exactly like I imagined it.
Yeah. I mean, when you see it on TV, it looks exactly like that. And that's usually because they're filming it right there. It's crazy.
Yeah.
They're always outside
And
my window.
What are you doing at the Bell House tonight?
I am doing a show that's called Wake Up Long Island, which is friends of mine who were UCB New York people and now are in LA, but are doing the show in New York again.
That's fun.
Yeah.
So they're back on the East Coast and picking up some people to play some of the smaller roles. I don't have like a huge role, but I do get to smash a bottle and wear leopard print and wear a wig. I love any excuse to wear a wig.
Any excuse to wear a wig.
Yeah.
I'll go
Let's just-
anywhere. I'll say any amount of lines as long as I get to wear a wig.
As long as it's not, and as long as I don't have my own hair.
Can I
I'm
just
all I
say,
ever wanted
oh
to wear
yeah,
a wig.
exactly. As long as I would love it if someone was like, any time of the day, I got a box of wigs and a bottle of wine, and I'm coming over, and we're gonna have ourselves a wig party. You know,
Sounds like a
I
good
will
time.
say, I guess this is a TCB stream exclusive news that's dropping.
Okay.
damn.
So I'm moving to LA very recently, soon. I'm moving very, very
Whoa.
soon.
Play the.
Oh wait, where's it? Plays the.
That's crazy because I
what's
was just
the,
gonna ask that.
I-
I'll tell you why. And I honestly
No, not that one. Moving to LA.
Play the
very
news.
Oh,
soon.
that does say booing. I thought it said boing.
Okay.
I thought it was gonna go
Say
boing.
boo.
Oh, and put it back.
Okay.
Children booing.
So
Okay,
sorry.
wait, hold on. Was a good.
Can I say it again? Tell me when you're ready.
Okay, hold on. What's a good one? Okay, say it now.
Okay. So you know the wild thing is I'm actually moving to LA really soon. Yeah.
And just like that, the stream has been unmonetized.
Yeah, exactly. And my roommate Jerry Seinfeld is so mad at me for moving
Jerry's
out.
gonna.
Well,
you know, there's that whole
Kramer.
There's that whole plot line where they move to LA and it's like a weird thing and they're like,
Yeah.
this isn't New York, but also
Because
you go to
Kramer
Exactly.
goes to do stand up
that
or
show was
something.
filmed in LA, so it's all very
Brian,
fun.
I
It's all
got
very
you.
fun.
Allie, I just met I just met like more than a few New York to LA comedy expos.
Yes. A lot of people I know have moved. Yes.
What's up with that? What's going on?
The New York is. I was born and raised here. I was born and
Yeah.
raised in Manhattan. So like I am like as like I'm gonna live here and I'm gonna die here with the rats like as anybody's
Yeah.
ever been. Truly, like I
Thank
live
you.
here
I was going to be like,
with
why have you been using this accent the entire time you've been on camera so far? Just not
This is my
talking.
this is my on-camera transatlantic accent. Like I was like media trained, but
Yes.
but like normally I'm fucking talking like this. So this is the real me. I love New York. I love New York so much. But one thing that is sort of objectively true is that because it is such a big city and because it is such an expensive place to be, a lot of like the small theater and small comedy scene has like not bounced back post COVID. A lot of little theaters have closed, or like things that were like robust, like schools and performance spaces, just like don't quite have the students coming in the same way. Which again is
It's
like
just that it's just the toll of the pandemic taking like on all the major cities.
Exactly. It's like no individual's fault or anything like that.
Yeah,
But like,
so it's time to change the scenery a little bit and start
Yes.
fresh.
yes. And so like, for example, with like theater, like Broadway survived, and like Broadway will always survive because Broadway
For
is like
sure.
a commercial institution that has like tons of money behind it. But like, the places where you used to go see a weird play that was by like somebody you'd never heard of, or like, like festivals and things like that. I don't feel that it has bounced back in quite the same way.
Honestly, I would love for you New York folks to come what's the word I'm looking for? Class up the joint over here. and
Wow.
give us
Get
some more.
class.
That was the word we were like. You were like, "Shit, this word could be anything," and it was a nice
Come
one.
stink it up over here.
But I do like. You're right. Like I've lived in LA my whole life, and I feel like the pandemic really kind of killed the whole like. Here's a fun like these guys made a Jurassic Park parody, but it's like all drag queens or something, and it's like I miss those weird. Kind of like, what are we doing Tuesday night at 11 p.m. kind of shows?
Completely. That we have really felt that suffer in New York, and shockingly, LA seems like a place where stuff like that really is still existing. There's a lot of smaller theaters that you can rent, and it's not a huge financial burden. And I really I'm like really eager to write more and to collaborate with people I love more. And like two of my main writing partners currently live in LA, one of which is Angela, who's the person who writes music with me. And the other is a friend of mine who we all went to Michigan with, who's named Allie Brown.
Diane.
And Diane.
And Diane. Wait, so Allie.
And Diane, of course, Diane, who writes everything I say, is my ghostwriter.
She's the stenographer of the of the group. But Allie, and I love how this is like me interviewing Allie.
Yeah, I know. This is so fun. Thank you, Barbara Walters.
We got 6 hours and 31 minutes remaining.
Let's kill it. Let's kill it, baby. Right now with this interview with me and Allie.
I love that.
But my question is so you seem to be multifaceted. You perform as talent, but you also write music as well. Yes. Is this like a dual thing that you try to manage, or are you leaning more towards one or the other, or are you just a jack of all trades?
I do not know. This is so fun. These are really intelligent questions. I do feel like I'm on Hot Ones.
Thank you. Yeah.
We all act.
Then let's try the wing now.
Really
Did you guys
like,
watch the
oh wow,
this one
really sneaks up on you. Wow.
Did you watch Lord, who like fucking crushed it?
Wait,
like,
when was that?
I don't know. I just saw it
was like
in
an older
TikTok. I don't know if it was new or old, but she was just like, no problem. Just like, yeah, okay.
No way. Well, I always surprises me when they're like that. See, that's the brilliance of that show is that it's like, it's an interview show. Sure, there's a million of them, but why not throw in some hot food and see how they react to it?
And he's a pretty good interviewer too.
What did you make? Hot food?
Yeah, Joey just baked these donuts.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Cool.
Joey put these donuts in the air fryer for 3 minutes.
Yeah, they were frozen.
What would happen if you put a donut in the air fryer?
It gets more donutty.
But yeah, Allie, please.
Someone trying to say something to me?
No.
Oh, okay.
So basically, like, I went to school with all of these freaks.
Lucky.
I was a musical theater major. I obviously love musical theater very, very much. But then when I graduated, I fell into the UCB scene here in New York, like a lot. And I like really didn't, I thought I was taking classes as like a way to stay busy during audition season, because like, you don't want your brain to get too, you know what I mean? Like when you're
right. You don't want to lose that. You got to work that muscle still.
I mean, like everyone always says like that their best advice when you're like a new person in New York and you are like waiting to hear about your callbacks or whatever it is to like just have other things to look forward to so that you don't become like a monster. So I like started taking UCB classes for improv and sketch and things, and was like, this will just be a thing that I do to be like mentally healthy, like genuinely. To have like something to look forward to on Tuesday nights. And I felt in love with it. Yeah. I felt like it really, I fell in love with Zip Zap Zop. I can't stop doing it. No, but like for me, it was really that I loved that I never knew what I was going to be when I showed up, and that like it was like really free and open, and that like in sketch and things, I could be like, I really want to play like a dog. I want to play a man. I want to play anything. Do you know what I'm saying? And it was like never like, oh, you can't do that. But like, I felt when I was auditioning, it was always about like who you really are. And the minute I got to like improv and sketch places, it was like just about whatever ideas I could bring to the table.
So
it was like
inspirational.
And I love it. I still love it for that exact reason. And like, I loved teaching it.
At its best, it is the best.
It is. Yeah. And like, I just, you know, like I was on a mod team, which is like a sketch team for 2 years. Like our team got kept together. And, you know, like when you're an actor, like SNL style, you get to like pitch your own sketches and be like, this is a character I'm like coming up with for me. And I just got very lucky that I had a team that was so down and so funny. Aww. And so like when I brought in a sketch that was like, all right, here's my pitch. It's the forgotten songwriting duo of Schreimer and Shermer, who I auditioned to write the music for Mary Poppins, but didn't get it. And all their songs were about how good the cartoon animals look and how much they want to eat them. And they were like, yeah, we'll write that. And like someone wrote that sketch for us. Like it was such a fun sketch.
God.
It was my favorite sketch. It was the last sketch we ever did on Mod Night because it was like March 7th, 2020, and like immediately the world ended.
Oh
But, like, do you
no.
know the idea that like people would like hear that idea and be like, yeah, I'll go home and work on that.
Eat the birds.
Feed me the birds.
Yeah.
Will
And
you
those
perform
penguins look like ice creams. Just
That's
so
exactly right.
tasty.
It was all like I remember one of the lines was like of course they're gonna eat the cartoon animals. Are they gonna eat the real animals? That'd be fucked up.
It's somehow less fucked up to eat the cartoon ones.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It was like perfect sketch logic.
Because you go, it's like one of those things where you slice into them and it looks like a little fun. It looks like an Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Ooh, ouchie! You can just redraw them if they
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, so my best advice for anybody in the world is to just sort of be like wildly unprincipled and kind of do a little bit of everything.
Honestly, yeah. Break
That's
open
your
that
best
cage.
advice?
It is my best advice. I truly like.
Okay.
I have a book coming out next year, which I also am still not allowed to talk about because I don't have whatever. But like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, just do stuff. Just be like, I'm gonna write a book now, and then get and then publish a book. Like, I don't know. It's all.
And it is scary to be like, I'm just gonna try improv now. I'm gonna jump into UCB or whatever and see how that goes.
Yeah.
And maybe you'll love it, maybe you won't. But it's like going outside of that comfort zone or something and leaving your little repetition to try something new, and then you never know, that could explode all sorts of creativity and stuff. That's very
and you meet
inspiring.
cool people and
funny people, very funny people,
very funny people.
And that's what life is about, y'all.
That is
Just
what
funny.
life's about.
Funny
all right,
community.
well, I'm gonna let you guys take Allie. I'll let you take the stage. I gotta take off.
No. We're gonna take you off.
No. Actually,
whoa.
You know what?
No, just kidding. You're back.
I hope you do that with everybody.
No.
Someone's
Honestly,
feelings.
it's just for you.
You don't quit. You're fired. Actually.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Actually, you're not gonna get severance.
Yeah.
But Severance will be returning to Apple this year. Thank you, Adam Scott.
It was so nice meeting you. Thank you for your amazing interview questions. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to like sort of return the intelligent favor.
Oh no. That's not what this is about. This is about you, Allie. This is not about me right now.
Wow. Well, we'll meet eventually.
I would love to. Maybe we could jam too, because I got a jam set up where we're playing cover songs and just having fun.
Wait,
And,
what are you usually covering?
Well, anything from actually it's a lot of classic rock old people stuff, but we've thrown some Britney Spears in there and we got some Miley. We got that See You Again song, that like classic early Miley stuff. But yeah, bring whatever you want to the table.
I'll show you I'll show you, unfortunately, the only instrument I'm sort of proficient on, which is sitting next to me, which is an auto.
Oh, I can't wait. Oh, whoa!
Wow, just had that on hand.
Excuse me?
Yes.
It's fun. So if you ever want to do like a folk Dolly Parton cover of any of those,
Can you just give us a little taste?
Yeah, give us a little.
Yeah, I mean, like
On your
it's like
lyre?
it's a folk instrument, so it's like it's like.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Nibble their penguin feet.
Yeah,
Put them in your mouth and slide them through your teeth.
The horses are meat. The horses are meat.
Yeah, I'll send you the sketch at some point. Yeah, I like that your version of it has been a dirge. But yeah,
I was gonna say that I want to see that sketch. Is there a chance it could be performed live in LA?
Where will it be performed?
Well, I don't know.
Well, she's saying you have a clip of it or something, or you have a video of it.
It
You have
was
a clip of
performed on the UCB New York stage as part of Mod Night, the last ever Mod Night that ever happened in New York City before the pandemic.
Wow, that's historical.
And honestly, before UCB just went right down the shitter.
I mean, they're coming back. My baby is there, coming back.
Isn't there there's an LA thing with like Tim Heidecker and Eric Wareheim like being involved somehow? Is that a weird?
Do you
know what I'm talking about?
UCB in LA never really truly died, which is
Yeah.
cool. Like they're like
Yeah.
Franklin's still open and things like that.
Mhm.
New York and LA, New York again, it's expensive. Our training
Yep.
center had to close. We're getting into the politics of a business I don't want.
It was awesome meeting you, Allie. And listen,
too.
Joey.
Oh, Steve's leaving.
I'm leaving. I'm getting the hell out of here.
That's
I gotta
okay.
go.
We love you so much.
Yeah,
Steve.
thank you for stopping by.
This is so nice to see you. And
Brian, that text from you, it warmed my heart. When I got that text from you and you're like, "Hey, we'd love for you to come join us for the stream," I was like, it brought me back so many wonderful memories of making good jokes with you guys and just laughing so hard and being thankful.
Wow.
Sorry,
No,
this
is good.
I was like, I gotta do it one more
my
time.
God.
One more time.
No.
And being thankful.
That should have that should have been the real one. The real kick me.
But it's like, you know, this is a lot of people are saying this is a Midwestern goodbye. This is very much a Richter goodbye, because I take very long time to say goodbye to people.
Yeah.
But I love you, Steve.
I love you too, dude, and I want to play with you guys. Let's do consensual fun.
Consensual play.
Consensual fun.
Consensual fun.
Consensual fun soon.
That
please.
sounds so good.
Love that.
I want you in there too, Allie. Please.
I would love
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen real soon.
Desperate to make some friends when I'm in a city that I did not grow up in.
You're gonna have so many friends.
You're gonna have too
wish
many.
you didn't.
And Steve, we got a bunch of like live shit happening in LA, so hopefully you're around to be a part of.
Let
some
me
of
know.
it in
I'm
some
there.
capacity.
Anything you want.
Because
Anything
we got some
you
fun
need.
stuff.
I'll even go get coffee for you guys if you need a run.
Actually,
I'm there.
that's kind of what we're gonna lose.
Oh,
Thanks,
perfect.
something.
I made it less weird then. I'm in.
Thank you. And if anyone wants to Photoshop stuff behind Steve, do it.
Is that why you do that? Is that why you are in green screen, just to be like, you can put me anywhere?
I always hope that someone will do something, but it just never happens. So maybe this time I'll get a little something.
I think the Tin Can fam out there, they're not going to disappoint.
Yeah.
They're not going to
Perfect.
disappoint.
Yeah.
They're hardcore.
Thank you, Tin Can fam. I love all you guys.
Love you, bud.
Take care, my friends.
Bye.
Goodbye, my friend.
Bye.
Wow, that was exciting. I love
That
Steve.
was exciting. Steve is
yes.
so cool.
He's a great guy.
Steve is cool.
He's a great guy. We had a lot of fun with Steve on Wayward Guide, and
we had a running joke where if he did one thing wrong, like had a bad take, we'd just take his sandwich and put it under one of the like trucks and just run over his lunch.
It would always just be about how we're gonna run over Steve's lunch if he doesn't
Watch
do
it.
something well. It's like,
That's
Steve,
so funny.
beep beep, we'll run it over. Yeah,
You know how you just meet some people sometime? I mean, you're one of these people, and you're just like, our communication style is bits.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
It's
fully.
the best.
Where it's just very much, and also it's just like I think like we hadn't really met Steve before like cast. Oh yeah, we
met him
met
at the
Steve
photo
when we
shoot,
did
yeah.
the like photo shoot and Kickstarter video shoot for the Wayward Guide Kickstarter, because we were like,
how did we get connected to him?
I think we got connected through Brendan Bradley because he had done the Frankenstein.
Oh yeah,
he had done like a web series with Steve, and we were like looking for someone to kind of who was this type, and it was like, oh, Steve 100% is this type, and he had been. Did you watch SourceFed?
No.
Kind of like it was like when we were in college internet, like it was like one of those first big internet things, like news / like sketchy stuff, like things like that. And that was like something he was big and a part of. And then
Space Child Alice brings up a good point too. Like once Allie gets back from the bathroom, I think I have some fun ideas.
When Allie's back from the bathroom, we can actually start to really have fun.
Yeah.
I know what this is. I was gonna say it before you pinned that comment, but I do really have to pee.
You can go pee.
Go pee.
Yeah, but I'm afraid of the bits that are gonna happen when I come back.
You got Chekhov's lyre there. Whatever what's this thing called? A lyre?
Chekhov's lyre?
Chekhov's gun. It's called an auto harp.
Oh
man.
So like, okay. It's fun because
how's it tuned? How are the strings tuned?
I have like a tuner, so like they.
Oh no, I meant like what chord is it? Like
so
what?
None. It's everything. Do you know what I'm saying? So like, do you see up here like each string literally corresponds to like a note in a chord. So when I tune this, I need to tune every single string to be pitch accurate. Do you know what I'm saying? As opposed to being like, oh, I'm going to do like a GBF open tuning, whatever. It's like these are just like accurate pitches. Then you press down buttons, and the buttons create the chord you want, which is why this is sort of a foolproof idiot instrument, like for people like me who like only kind of are musicians. So the top row of buttons are all major chords. It goes from E flat all the way to A in major. Then the next one is sevenths. Sevenths can sound kind of jazzy, but they can also be like a fun like lead chord. Like it sounds like a chord that needs to be resolved. Do you know what I mean by that?
Yeah.
Where it's like if you do like an A7,
Totally.
duh, you like want it to resolve, to be like, right, that was D major. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then
She's
the
a
bottom
good
row.
girl, crazy about her heart.
Loves her mama and loves her mama too. Yeah.
And then the bottom row is minor with one weird A flat major for kind of no reason.
Wow. So can
yeah.
you pick out a melody too, or it's mostly just chords?
If you are really good at it, you can kind of finger pluck too.
Wow.
But it's not an instrument
this
that
is
was
a PG
made
stream.
for. Sorry.
Finger pluck?
Finger pluck my G string. What are you fucking saying to me? But it's really meant to be more, as opposed to being like this is the melodic lead that like you hear the tune on. It's really meant to be more like think like a Dolly Parton song.
It's like a rhythm,
It's like a rhythm, exactly.
It's like
right, exactly. So it's if you were like in a band, you could have, if you were like, we're jamming on D, it's like.
Yeah. Could you get a little washboard going too, like a little rhythm with your
Christina
That's
H.
exactly right.
This feels like a slightly pointed comment, like you're not necessarily enjoying the content here.
Exactly.
But also very like proper. For how long will this stream?
For how long will this go on?
You see right there, we got 6 hours to go.
Yeah, we got about 6.5. Well, what is it? 10?
We got 6 hours and 16 minutes.
6 hours and 16 minutes. And again, we are at 2:12, 6:24. We are about 2,400, right? 2,400 away from
2376.
Our next little stretch, which is releasing some
a number from our 54 below concert,
fun.
Pfizer Forever, which was in New York City, where Allie is now.
Yeah,
So it all
which
comes
Allie
full
saw.
circle.
I was there. I saw the concert. Also,
Wow,
I was
that
at
was
a table with some really nice people. Honestly, if you were in the chat, throw it up there.
If you were in the chat, let Allie know if you were at the table.
I don't know. Like I shared a table with some really nice people. One of which was a young person. I say that, I mean like 20. To me, that's young. Who had moved to New York and wanted to be a composer, which I thought was so cool. But they brought us a pen to like sign like the table, like the checks at the table for drinks and stuff.
To sign
and I was like, to sign the table because they thought we were famous. And I was like, wow, this is such a nice pen. The weight on this pen is really like, and I kept being like, does anybody really like, you guys really don't mind if I take this pen? And everybody kept being like, it's really fine. And I was like, because if I was you and somebody else was going to take the pen, I'd be like low key kind of mad because it's such a nice pen. Yeah. And they were like, no, Allie, it's really okay if you take the pen.
Wow. Such kindness.
But I was like so obsessed with the pen being like, I'm just going once, going twice, one more chance. Cause like the pen's really good. I don't know.
I'm sure
they went home and they were like, Allie was weird.
Allie is obsessed with pens.
Pens and
yeah,
such.
it was kind of, she sort of wouldn't stop talking about the pen. Okay, I'm going to go piss, girl.
Okay, while you do that, we're going to keep going with some prayers. Just because we have to do some shout outs because we got a little behind.
Yeah. See you soon.
Okay, see you soon.
See you.
Okay, now Brian,
get that out of there.
Keep that going right here.
How do I get this out of here?
How do I get what out of here? Oh, Alex.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, did you do it? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. So,
I gotta get on my knees.
Get on your knees. Okay.
No.
All right. So Brian, you're right here. And again, we're gonna need to catch up a little bit.
Where are we?
Anna Fleur. Oh my gosh, look at your little tongue. You look so cute.
Anna Fleur, thank you for your increase. May you have a bountiful harvest and just some like fantastically white teeth.
And Katerina Januskova, we just wish that all your wires won't get crossed. We wish that your wires to your TV, to your video games, to your curling irons, whatever, remain straight and don't get too curled. Love you, Katerina.
Erin McMahon, thank you for increasing your pledge. I just pray that when you leave your house today, magic happens and you just have the most incredible day, and just like a little bird comes and lands on your shoulder and just tells you a little secret.
Matilda, speaking of magic, I hope that similar to the Matilda of Roald Dahl lore, you just find the magic within you, and that you're able to, ruin your horrible step-parents' lives.
Yeah.
Right? That's Matilda, right?
Yeah, I think it's the 20-year anniversary of that movie.
Amazing. Them.
And Josh B., thank you so much for your increase. In that line, I just want to say I wish you all the humor of Danny DeVito and all the success of having a long run on a show like It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. What a gift as a working actor.
Opal Hurst, I pray that your family name, the Hurst family name, that your castle eventually gets rooms that are built from the staircase in Hurst Castle where they went nowhere, and that they are as radiant as the stone that you were named after.
Simone, thank you so much for your pledge. I just pray that you find fulfillment after your life as an all-star gymnast.
And Nico Marie, I'm just so wishing that great jewelry comes to you, great jewelry that you can sell or wear, whatever you may want to do with it.
Ronan Hicks, thank you for your pledge. I pray that, like Ronans of old, you find a code of conduct to live by that is both honorable and fulfilling.
Kit, I hope that you have such a brightness in your day and a brightness in your life, and that if there are clouds, that the sun breaks through them and shines on you.
Yeah, just looking at the chat, like if we had our brosaries right now, we would be grasping those.
We would be grasping them until our hands bleed.
That's right. Cowardly Crow, thank you for your increase. I just pray that you find companions who have other adjectives attached to their name that are looking for things like heart, like for home, for instance, and that together you beat a witch and you find what you're looking for. Magic is real.
Ellie Alexandra, I hope that your batteries are charged and that you never have to charge a battery again today.
Wow. A_happy orange. Thank you so much for your increase. I just pray that you continue being happy. Your disposition is so bright, and I just wish you all the best and pray for just all the happiness. Thank
Rachel
you.
Dykes, I hope that your instruments are always tuned and you never have to tune instruments, and you just honestly have just the best sounding notes of all time.
Livy Lubug, thank you so much for your increase. I pledge if there's any foods that you don't like, just suddenly you like them. Everything is pleasurable to you. Eating becomes just the most joyous process.
Anna Beal, I pray and wish that any food allergies you have, will have, or have had just completely go away and your palate is able to enjoy everything.
Anya Bosch, thank you for your increase. I pray that you become fluent in 10 languages. You wake up tomorrow and it's just like, bam, that knowledge is in your brain. I pray that for you.
Hylian, I pray that Ganondorf does not destroy your castle or your city anymore, and that you are finally free of the great Ganondorf's evil.
Ito Avidan, thank you for your pledge. We so appreciate it. I pray that your vision remains 20/20 and that you never need glasses. And if you do wear glasses now, your vision is miraculously healed.
Helen Floodgate, I pray that you do not overflow with sadness, but instead wealth and happiness.
Savannah Turpin, thank you for your increase. I pledge allegiance to you, and I pray that the city of Savannah in Georgia erects a statue in your honor.
Aaron McKenna, I hope that cookies are brought to you every single day, and that those cookies are ones you can eat and ones you can enjoy and ones that you can share.
Megan McGrath, thank you for your pledge. I pray that whatever fantasies you had as a child, no matter how absurd or ridiculous they were, that they all come true in this lifetime.
Also, Lewis, I pray that you win next year the F1 Drivers' Championships.
Tied. He's got to get the 8th one.
You have to get your 8th one. You were robbed of that 8th one by Max Verstappen. This is an F1 racing reference. If you don't get it, I'm so sorry, but love you, Lewis.
Amanda, thank you so much for your pledge. I pray that you find a light in the darkness. Oh my God, Allie, how long have you been here?
Oh my gosh, Allie, I'm so sorry.
That's okay. I was really enjoying what you were doing.
Okay, do you mind if we continue for a little bit?
You should.
Can we throw you some?
And we'll throw you some
Yeah,
names.
throw me.
Okay,
No.
so Allie,
Throw me out
can
the
you
window.
throw a little
Toss
prayer
me.
for Julie Berger. Toss me.
Julie Berger. I hope an elf never throws you. It would be so embarrassing, and I think it will never happen to you. I pray it will never happen to you. Thank you.
And Nadia Tucker, I pray that that your sound never peaks, that you always have good audio levels. I think that is like something we could all hope for in our lives.
Wow.
Christian Jones, thank you for your pledge. I pray that you have perfect pitch.
Allie, can you do Jasmine Goeswinkle?
Say that one more time.
Jasmine Goeswinkle.
Jasmine Goeswinkle. I hope that life goes winkle where you want it to at all times. I hope that you feel in control of your life always.
That is beautiful. Alondra Segura, I pray that you get a painting done of you, that someone paints you the way we see you, which is just the most unbelievable person, and that is exemplified in a painting.
Kirsten Ward, thank you for your pledge. I pray that you have enough bounty in your life that you are able to own 2 homes, a vacation home and a regular home.
I'm going to drop in real quick. Loverly Light has increased their pledge, and Loverly Light is achieving almost entire Tinlightenment, which is pretty unbelievable.
Pretty unbelievable. We didn't know it was possible when we
didn't know it was absolutely possible. But Loverly Light, we wish and we pray that you enjoy what we do for the sacred right.
We praise your name, and we just
it's absolute. It's nuts. Allie, could you do Natalia Nalepa?
Natalia Nalepa. I hope that every time you get in bed, the pillows are perfectly cool, but the blankets are perfectly warm and cozy.
That's beautiful.
A them.
A them. Shula Audrey, I pray that you get to see like Dune not in the front row or not in the back row, that you are right in the center of an IMAX screening. And that is like, it's the best way to enjoy it. It's the best format. And I pray that you get to enjoy it in that format. 70 millimeter.
Sarah, thank you, Sarah. Thank you for increasing your pledge. I pray that you have sunny days ahead and always a whistle on your lips and a song in your heart and a dance in your loins.
Yeah.
Allie, can you do Ainsley G?
Ainsley G, I pray that when you go to a restaurant and the server says, would you like to hear the specials? Every time you say, yeah, I'm down for whatever tonight, one of those specials is like, you couldn't have dreamed for a better special. It's like everything you've ever liked on a plate. And you're so glad you asked about specials. A them.
Megan Vinson, I just wish and pray that when you vacuum, that you get everything. Because sometimes it sucks when you have to run a vacuum over something over and over again. And I hope that that is not like exemplary of like things you're dealing with in life. I hope that you get to run the vacuum over and it sucks everything up you need in the first vacuum.
Yeah. Chloe, thank you. I pray that every time you take a dip in a pool, it is just that perfect temperature. And it is just so comforting.
Allie, Camilla Armani.
Camilla Armani, I hope that every time you check in on a website you know you like, they happen to be having a sale. When you're like, I should just see what's up with blah, blah, blah. I haven't bought something from them in a while. Every time you go, it's like, surprise, 25% off, 30% off, maybe even 20%.
Good feeling.
That's the best feeling.
I want to pray and wish that Cheska has absolutely just like moving some stuff around, that has no issues with parking anywhere they go. I hope that Cheska like is able to park and literally do one loop. I wish and pray that you just do one loop, because doing 2 loops is hard enough as it is.
Lloyd Ace Cabanero, I wish you a great poker hand every time you choose to gamble. I just wish you all the luck, but purely in gambling.
Allie, can you do Kirsten Hawks?
Kristen Hawksma.
Kristen Hawksma, I pray that you never get spam mailers junking up your inbox or email inbox. I hope you are spam free for the rest of your days and you only receive important communications. Them.
And Emily Weisenberger, I hope you get to enjoy Spam the food. I hope that Spam is something you find a taste for and that it brings you joy and you find different ways to cook it and eat it.
Autumn Johnson, I pray that you do not have any microplastics in you. I hope that your blood is pure. Bless you.
Corey's joining. Thank you, Corey. Them.
Kristen Coate. May your streams start on time and be lacking in bugs.
And Allie, can you do Germ or Grim? Not Grim.
Grim.
Just the word grim.
Yes.
Grim.
Just the idea.
Grim. I hope. I pray that you come to take my life when that time comes. I hope it's you.
Yeah.
I really hope and wish for it.
Then
Kermit Mafrog. What can be said about Kermit Mafrog? But I wish that Craig. What can be said about Craig Mafrog? But we wish Kermit that one day you shall know the peace and comfort of a hand not in your butt. That one day you shall be free of that you feel like your own autonomy, and you feel that your own soul is your own, which it is, and you're enough.
You are enough.
You are enough.
Them.
Holly, Corey. We'll do that.
Holly at Tower C. May your phone battery never dip below what is needed. May it remain charged and full, and may the full capacity never decrease below 80%. Them.
I do love it when it's on 1% for 4 hours, and you're like, "Is it going to die?"
That is a miracle in and of itself.
The miracle of Hanukkah, in fact.
That's a modern day Hanukkah right there.
Yeah.
Bless you, Ainsley K. And may you find the rainbow connection one day. The lovers, the dreamers, and you.
Allie, can you do E. Williams?
E. Williams, I pray that every time you take out your coats from a different season, you find cash money in those pockets.
Cash money. Andrea, I wish that when you choose a paint color, that it's the same under all the light that you want it to be.
So
that when you see it, you go, "That is the color I want." I wish that for you. I wish that it doesn't change under different lights.
Inaz?
Oh
no,
Cassandra.
Oh, didn't you just? No. Okay. Cassandra Peter. Cassandra Peter. May all. I pray that the next book you start be a book for you, that you don't feel like you must slog through or regretfully have to abandon partway through. Maybe a book that reads quickly and passionate.
Ines Fades, thank you. I pray that when your head hits the pillow, you fall right asleep and you never have any restless nights.
I wish. Allie, can you do Leonie Garicki? And then you're going to do the next one too, because I had just done this one as well.
Cool.
Leonie Garicki.
Leonie Garicki. I pray that you never get another hole in the top of the toe, the big toe of your sock ever
Mm.
again.
I
And then
so
when you
wish
get
that-
rid of your socks, it's because you've chosen to. You're just like, I'm done with this pair of socks. They don't spark joy anymore. But it's not because you realized halfway through a day that your circulation was being cut off of your big toe because your big toe went through your sock. A them.
100%. And can you also do jackalope?
Jackalope. I pray everyone always believes in you, because I know some
Mm.
people think a jackalope might not be real, but we know.
Mhm.
We know that it's real, so real. And I hope that you never encounter anyone who doubts your merit and worth and existence on this planet. And
Christina Joy, I pray that anytime you have a dessert, it is exactly the dessert you wanted, and that your souffle is always the perfect amount of warm, and your lemon tart is always the perfect amount of tart. I pray that there is nothing too sweet, too sour for you, that there is always a perfect palate mixture for you.
Hey them.
Hey them.
Wilbur / Aaron. Wilbur / Aaron. Wilbur / Aaron. I pray that the next flight you embark on, they say is booked in full, but in fact there is no one in your aisle besides you.
That's a good one.
I wish this and I pray this for you. You have the leg room and the elbow room that you deserve. Hey them.
Hey them.
Vivi Pico with a double increase. I pray that one day we pronounce your name correctly, unless you don't want that.
Vivi,
in which case,
I looked it up the other night, and is it like does it? Do you not pronounce the K? Is the K is it like Pizo?
I pray that Vivi
I'm so sorry.
gives us the pronunciation to their names so that we may no longer butcher it.
I know. I tried to look it up, and I'm so sorry. I went, whoa, this is nothing like I thought. So shame on us.
And we're sorry.
We're so sorry.
Allie, can you do Deborah Shapiro?
Deborah Shapiro. I pray for you that you never encounter another allergy season. Those seasons may change, and you never wake up one morning going, am I sick? Am I sick? When did I get sick? And then realize halfway through the day, oh, I think I might just have allergies. I pray for you no more allergies ever again. A them.
More allergies. We're gonna do some rapid fire ones because we got a little behind, and they loaded up. Wow. So we're gonna go a little bit faster through all of these. These are gonna be single prayers. Nikolai Weiss, I pray that you always mind the gap.
Paula Ariel Luco Bravo, may you always have exact change.
Jess is blue. May whatever color you're wearing that day be your color.
Ella Rose, Allie.
Ella Rose, I hope you make some fucking money.
Absolutely. Liani Garicki, I really hope that you remember to turn the lights. I pray that you remember to turn the lights off and save power when you leave the house.
Claire Nickerson, I pray that you cut people out of your life who do not spark joy.
Ellen Johnson, I pray that you never cut yourself while shaving.
King of the Sea, I pray that that overfishing ceases to exist. And also Grim, because Allie, you just did Grim. Grim, I pray that you get you meet your quota of souls to take. And now Allie, do Joanna Tiefenbacher.
Joanna Tiefenbacher, I pray that every time you see a candid photo of yourself, you think, I look fucking great.
Hell yeah.
Mars, I pray that the person you likes your Instagram post.
Wow. Lucy Wood, if she could, I pray that you continue to have this great attitude, but if you can't, you have all the boundaries intact to just say, you know what, I have too much on my plate right now, I'm good.
Elizabeth Lavoie, I pray that you never accidentally hit go forward on the ads too much on your Spotify podcast, and that you start eating into the podcast that you listen to. I hope that you are exact on time. And Allie Victoria,
I pray that when you have something funny pulled up on your Instagram, like a reel that you want to show a friend, that by the time you open the app again, it hasn't fully reloaded it and like sent you to a completely different part of it, and you didn't like it or favorite it or put it in your bookmarks or anything, so that video is just gone. I pray that never ever happens to you ever again. Hey,
Livy Lubug, may the apparel item you are eyeing fit perfectly and look the way you like when you try it on. Hey, them.
Carol Langworthy, I pray that your Netflix recommendations are to taste and that you don't get anything bullshitty just to get it in there. You don't want that.
Sam Kennedy, I pray that you never shart in public. No one wants that.
Wow.
No one wants that at home. No one wants that in private. Ilsa Spears.
Ilsa?
Maybe Ilsa? Ilsa? A-I-L-S-A?
I'm going to say Ilsa. And if it's
Okay.
wrong, I'm sorry. Ilsa Spears. I pray that every time you think, is there another season of that TV show? I haven't heard from that in a while. You go to Netflix or whatever it is and check, and there is another full season waiting for you.
Lively Moss, may your Moss always remain lively in the face of adversity.
Oh my gosh. That's amazing.
Becca Langworthy, I pray that we get the entire Langworthy clan on here. We're almost there. Let's do this thing.
Summer Hate, I hope that your summer is hot and exactly the temperature you'd like. Alice McDougall,
Alice McDougall, I pray for you that when you call something for customer service, you never ever get put on hold.
Sophie Rampling, may the delivery restaurant you want to eat at still take your order despite near closing time.
I just skipped this one. You just did Sophie?
Yes.
Real quick, just to say, Jason Langworthy, I pray that all of these Langworthys are related. Thank you, Jason. And if so, and this is the whole Langworthy family, that TCB is to you as religion is to others, and that we provide some sort of cornerstone in your life that brings you joy.
and
also the Grand Duru part. Thank you for your increase. We're so grateful. I just pray for you travel, world travel, new experiences, and just seeing things that are awe-inspiring.
Also, Tessa T, which I'm assuming stands for Tessa Thompson. I really hope that Valkyrie makes another appearance in the MCU. You're great in a role. We'd love to see more of you. Maybe a spinoff. Angela, Allie.
Angela, I pray that no matter how many times you drop your phone, you never pick it up and it's broken. You always have that moment of like, uh-oh, this is going to be the one. And it never is. Never, ever is.
Another Langworthy, Gina Langworthy. May you be respected by your peers.
Incredible. Neha Nagwikar pledge. Thank you so much. May you have some good noodles today.
Storm / Tinlightened, I pray that you never chip your tooth on something soft because that's embarrassing. Cassandra Pena.
Is that me?
Yes, you.
Cassandra Pena, I pray for you that you never have that embarrassing thing where you're walking on the street and you seem to trip on kind of like nothing. And then you have to kind of do that thing of just being like, where you like look around you and you're like, what was that? What was that? And then everyone's sort of like looking at you. Yeah, that never happens to you, I pray.
That's never happened to me once.
Quinn, mansions, I can wish you. That's it.
Our stealth, I thank you, and I pray that you are able to blend in circumstances where you just want to become a wallflower.
And Casper Pullen, I pray that you are pulling through whatever you are going through. Allie, Neve Lenners.
Neve,
Neve.
I pray that you never call your teacher mommy.
Emily Curry. I pray that you curry favor wherever it is needed.
Sleet. I pray that you never come across black ice while driving. It's very dangerous, and you never know when it's gonna. Just be safe.
Ari, I pray that you make more movies like Beau is Afraid as opposed to Hereditary and Midsommar. I loved Beau is Afraid. Thank you so much. Gail Reyes.
Me.
Yes.
Gail, I pray that you never have to disagree with somebody so strongly as what I feel about Beau is Afraid and my friend Joey.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. I like parts of
it. Perry, may the next bill you open actually be a check.
And Allie, can you do this one? This one is Grandma Land.
Aw, Grandma Land, I hope you just make everyone around you feel so warm and safe and loved, and that everyone tells you that. Because that's the worst part, is when people are like, I can't believe we never told blah, blah, blah. They were so great. No, I want your life to be full of people telling you how important and great you are.
Yes. And I wish Esther was here to do this one, but in her lieu, I will do it. Donkey pledged. Thank you, Donkey. May the rings in your wood be plentiful.
Yeah.
And Perry, thank you. Did we do Perry?
Yeah.
No,
we did.
You did it.
I did.
Oh,
you just did it.
Oh, okay.
Hi,
Tanya 93. Thank you so much. I pray that you get to 94. That would be wonderful for you. Allie, can you do Mara?
Mara, I pray that you when you have bags of groceries, they never get too heavy and fall off the bottom.
Sarah, may you be invited to things you want to be invited to without having to ask.
Jen Shallert, thank you so much. I pray that you have no pain
ever.
Yeah.
Rachel Brucky, I pray that we could be so lucky to know you, but truly, I wish that you have a brekkie that is just the best brekkie, Brucky. Love you. Allie, do Coral Morts.
Coral Morts. First of all, I want to say thank you for being like a what's the word I'm looking for? Historian, archivist. Because you always have the things. I'll be like, I never saw that video of Bufferfest. And it'll be like, oh, well, this person has it. And it's always you. So, like, mega respect. And for that, I pray for you that you never lose a hard drive.
Yeah.
Oh, never.
Your cloud is endless.
Liz Surround. I pray that your engagement is exactly the length that you wish it to be.
Kimberly, I pray for your flexibility, that you may always have flexibility, not in your temperament, in your body.
Robin Sear, I pray that you are on the grill and you get grilled exactly the way you want. You get those grill lines, down the side of a grill. I hope it is seared to perfection. Allie, can you do Jess's Blue?
Jess's Blue, I pray for you that you never feel blue. It's okay to be sad, but I mean, like, when you wake up in those days and you're just like,
and you're like a blueberry.
Yeah, and you're just like, what is going on with me? I have no reason to feel this way. I hope you never feel that. I hope you always, that ennui never finds you.
Emery, may your algorithm provide you only the content that brings you joy and none that brings you rage. Amen.
Sally Levy, thank you. May you win next time you go to the racetrack. May you pick the correct horse.
Ruby, aka Ducky, I so pray that you don't leave the window open during rain and it like gets stuff wet that is like that is right inside and like shouldn't get wet, but it like gets a little wet and then you're like, fuck, I should have just like moved this thing knowing it was gonna rain.
Good one.
And Allie, can you do Hey, it's AJ?
Hey, it's AJ. I pray that whenever somebody sees you from afar, you have the perfect, like, hey, it's AJ encounter, where it's like exactly the length that you want, but it's not like they didn't extend their welcome, but they also didn't like weirdly like give you the cold shoulder. It's just like the perfect little like sup. And I saw blah 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 on the street today. Perfect.
Mm-hmm. That one? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Steph Holbert. Steph Holbert, I pray for you that the next film you see is good.
Beautiful. That is beautiful. And we're going to pause because we're about right there. So that's perfect. And we'll get these in the next one. Wow, that was a good round of prayers. That was actually quite fun. And really lovely. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we are going to bring a special guest onto the stream.
Wow.
Now, this guest has been an absolute fucking lifesaver over this month. We have known them for quite some time. I have had the distinct pleasure of singing their beautiful music in the past.
I forgot that.
Yeah, beautiful songs. Yeah, beautiful songs that they wrote. And you're like, whoa, beautiful gowns, gorgeous gowns.
Gorgeous gowns, beautiful girls.
They have just been. I think we've talked about this online about the work they've been doing.
Certainly on our Discord.
On Discord. So okay, here we go.
She has our power of attorney.
She has our power of attorney. She can sign paperwork for us if we want. It is the lovely, the talented, the wonderful Kirsten Hippie. Thank you, Kirsten. For those of you who don't know, what? You go? What are you going to say? You went like this.
Kirsten.
Oh my God.
You didn't check your text message.
What?
It's okay.
Wait, what?
This is our bit. This is what we
about
do. This is why people tune in to hear us say things incorrectly, right?
Yeah. This is amazing, but also sad timing because I also have to go because I have to go get ready.
You gotta be shitting me.
Okay, how many blocks apart?
Sorry.
I don't know how many blocks apart you two live. We'll figure it out offline.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm
I'm in
offline
Queens,
to the
so
chat.
potentially many blocks.
Are you enjoying the horrible rain right now?
It's awful. I'm glad I'm not outside right now.
Oh, you have horrible rain
We
too?
have horrible rain.
We've got horrible rain. Actually,
We've got
our rain's
horrible
not
rain.
Our rain's
It's
not that
bad
horrible.
right now.
It's
It's
okay.
bad. I love you all. It was so fun to do this and be here. Also, Corey, I sent a little message with my bottle of champagne, but I don't think it made it through to the bottle of champagne.
I don't
Corey,
think
will you
so.
read it?
Yeah.
Was it so sweet that the delivery driver was just like
took it and ate it?
Yeah.
Took it and ate it. Yeah.
Allie got you a gift. Congrats on a successful Kickstarter and surely a successful season. Sorry, strike that from the record. Let's take it out from the top. Allie got you a gift. Congrats on a successful Kickstarter and surely a successful season, even though you have no girl.
We have no girl.
We have no girl.
Yet.
So kind.
So even though you have no girl, I still support you and love you, and I'm very proud of you.
Wow.
Thank you so much. You're
We
great.
love you.
Thanks so much for being here.
Okay, I'm going to go be in the rain now.
Yay.
Okay.
Have fun.
Yay.
Bye. Bye.
Blind.
Oh, Kirsten, how are you? What's going on? How's your morning been?
It's been good. I've literally just been sitting in my living room avoiding the rain. So
That's fantastic.
That's been fun.
So
I'm
you've been
watching the stream,
incredibly successful this morning.
Oh yeah,
It's been a thriving
amazing.
morning. So
Definitely.
Well, Kirsten, I'd like to know from your perspective as someone who was like thrown headfirst, obviously, into this fandom, and obviously we've known you for years.
Well,
and
do you
you've
want
been,
to? Whatever your version of like, what is
Corey?
What
I'm not gonna.
My-
You choose what to say. But like,
my
how do we know
Star,
you?
my Star Kid lore. I don't know actually how much Joey and Brian know about my Star Kid lore. I know you do, Corey.
I know.
I don't regale us.
Probably not. So I know you guys, not Corey, through like more professional scenarios, like the I Ship It songs and like LeakyCon when I was like a featured performer or whatever.
Yeah.
I was also like an OG Star Kid fan.
Wow.
In 2010, 2011, like when I was in high school, I was like a child. And I, well, Corey knows me because I was like writing for a Star Kid fan website. And I sent him like a DM on Twitter and I was like, can I interview you for this Star Kid fan website?
Oh my God.
And
when
the
was
interview
this circa
was
when?
like, literally, I think like 2010.
This was like 2021.
Yeah.
This was like
Yeah, when you were in high school in 2021.
Yeah, I was like Yeah, I went to Digitour in 2010, like the one in Illinois. Like
Oh,
I was,
yeah.
I have pictures. I could show you some pictures.
When you and AJ drove back from that.
Yeah, when me and AJ drove back in the middle of the
Oh my
night.
God.
Well, I couldn't. We had to drive back to Ann Arbor to get
to a film shoot.
To a film shoot for a stupid shoot we were doing
called Highception, about you smoke too much weed.
It never came out. And we never released it.
It's really good, but anyway, we digress.
But we drove back, and also AJ had to drive the whole time because I couldn't drive stick shift because that was his car. So he had to drive the entire time, which was nuts. That has nothing to do with it.
But yeah.
But I was there.
But I also feel like I didn't remember that or like connect the dots, and you brought it up after.
I'm sure I did because I probably felt embarrassed, but
yeah, you brought it up.
Well, I'm also actually embarrassed right now because yes, I did. I haven't looked at my text, and I am so sorry. Because I was literally just saying this the other night about people we know who have mispronounced other people we know's names for years. And I was like, what the hell? I was like, why do they keep saying that? Because I think...
Yeah, why don't they say her real name, Lauren?
But there was something, I think we were watching like Traders or something, and someone was mispronouncing someone's name. And I was like, we've all heard them the right way. So I'm really sorry, Kristen.
Oh my God, it's okay. It's also one of those names. I literally don't care. So
no, but
I will say it feels
horrible. And
not to like...
And I have to... This is a stream about apologizing. All of our streams have been apologizing, and now I owe a big one.
And not to speak on behalf of Kirsten, but I feel like it's better that that pronunciation is better than Kristen.
Yeah, I didn't put the R in the wrong place. I just assumed
that would just be like a fundamental misreading of the name.
Yes, I assumed like a different relationship between the I and the R.
You understood that it wasn't Kristen, but not quite right. It was like,
well, Kirsten is like the normal, like that's the more common pronunciation.
I'm gonna blame it on being a California. I'm gonna blame like the Southern California of it all. Like, yeah, Kirsten, and like that's what I'm gonna blame it. But also in another, jumping timelines after that when was I Ship It? Was that
2014 is when I Ship It came out, and I was
So it was about 10 years ago.
Songs. Yeah, I was 18 when I wrote those songs.
Oh my God! So for those of you who don't know, the other connection here is that Kirsten wrote the music for the I Ship It short, which was not
the two like performance songs.
The two performance songs, Honey Dukes, and then
Horcruxes was the
Horcruxes, which is her song. Yeah. Which is where not where I met Mary Kate, but it's definitely where I met Sean, and Sinead the first time. And I didn't even really know because Sinead like showed up to that day. Were you at the shoots during the?
No. I was here. I was in New York. So.
Oh my God. So. Well, your music it has stayed with me for years.
That's very nice. It's like really truly those are like that was like the coolest thing I think I've been a part of, and definitely the one that's like had the longest lasting, I guess, legacy. Like people will still tweet me or like send me messages about those two songs specifically, which is just like lovely.
It's really special. And now this will be your greatest legacy. As of now. No,
here we are. But but like in terms of like diving into Star Kid fandom, I'm like, I was a founding member of that. So
that is
what I was going to say. Cool. Like, I don't think there's anything embarrassing about it. I think at the very minimum, it shows that like there's a shared sense of comedy or like whatever taste. And we found over the years, like, we've gotten so many cool like job opportunities or meetings just from people who are like, hey, I used to like Star Kid and now I am in a position of being your peer. And it's like, that's great. Like I would love for everyone who like likes this stuff to be like my peer,
It's very fun to be in a general meeting and to be like, I have an embarrassing photo of us from 10 years ago before. And I go,
I could peer.
I mean, we all have our own versions of it too, right? Like there's pictures of like 7-year-old me with like, I don't know who my version is, like Michael Cerveris, just being like, Titanic.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. I'm like -- Fun Home stan of all time. So
I remember that era.
It's still ongoing.
Touche.
I needed to be in those Tuesday streams because I was like, I have.
Did you watch the other two?
You know what? I watched, I think, like most of the first season, but I haven't.
You gotta watch the rest of it. It's so good. I can't remember what season it's in, but there it is. I think it's that show, right? There's like oh yeah, it's a later season because Brooke's a manager and she's trying to like find like the next whatever kid, and there's just this girl who keeps like trying to like is just like a really earnest musical theater girl who just keeps trying to sing Ring of Keys.
No. Oh no, I think I did see that episode.
It's very funny.
I was very I remember
triggered.
That's so funny. I thought I saw Fun Home 18 times on Broadway in between 2015 and 2016. Like
wait, how many times?
18.
Okay.
You know, honestly, I would have guessed more.
Well, right. But I literally thought I was straight the entire time. That whole time that I was going to see Fun Home, whatever, I got a Ring of Keys tattoo, and I was like, I just love this musical.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So,
the power of musical theater.
I didn't come out till 2 years later. Everyone who knew me was like,
"But Fun
Hello? Home, what are you doing?"
Also, I will say for like people who like live in New York, that's like not crazy to me of like seeing a show multiple times because you could like it's easy to like rush or lotto it and like it's not a big deal if you don't get it. You could try every day if you wanted.
And they had standing room that was like $37, so I would like go and wait outside and they had like $30 and then they had like $37 student tickets and it was over the course of a year.
Exactly.
You know?
Yeah, that's like very
reasonable. Yeah, I mean, I'm jealous that people who live in New York have such access to good theater.
Yeah.
Like I always when I go, I only have a certain number of slots I can see things, so I like can't take the gamble.
Yeah, exactly.
But
although when I used to visit New York as a kid, driving up from Pennsylvania, I'd just get in the TKTS line and just be like, "What am I gonna see?"
Mm-hmm. Oh my god!
Wow. That
shirt. That
is
shirt.
So,
yeah.
So from left to right, I see me. I see Joey. I see.
Yeah.
That's great.
So I mean, literally 2010.
Perfect.
14 years ago.
So you're not like obviously like you're not like totally new to the world. That was like sort of appealing where you go, oh, the idea of working with someone to be like having to explain this, I don't have the time for that. I don't have the energy for that.
Yeah.
And you just like jumped in head first. Do you want to?
Yeah.
You had like some very nice things to say about them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what have you learned about like immersing yourself in this fandom
in like a different
deeper
way
than you have previously?
Wait, I missed so much. I'm so sorry.
Oh wait, you have to see this picture.
Oh wait, okay, yeah. We have another guest who is in the process of just prepping to get on camera, but not like. Oh my god, that's from the Digi Tour.
Yeah.
Oh my! What are you drinking in that picture? What do you have?
Oh God! No, this is embarrassing.
Is it it looks like a yellow seltzer.
Is it a mellow yellow?
Oh no! I know what it is.
No, I bet you can guess what it is.
Think about it. What's the worst soda?
Mountain Dew.
Oh, I know what it is.
What is
it? It's a fucking joke in the show.
Sure is.
It's a squirt.
I brought a can of squirt to have signed.
Unbelievable.
Honestly,
and it sat in my bedroom. I'm sure I like still have it somewhere. Like it's probably my mom's attic.
If you know what? Let's call your mom up. Let's have her crack it open. And
my mom. When I told my mom that I was doing this for you guys, she was like so amused.
Really?
She was the one who was like had to deal with me in
take you to
2011. Yeah, she drove me to, and she also my first LeakyCon was 2011. And she waited in on like the signing lines for me, and I just like met up.
Shout out to Kirsten's mom and to all the freaking parents who come to this stuff
joke.
who don't know who we are.
Can we get your mom on this right now?
I could call her.
No.
Only
if you want to. I don't want to put you in an uncomfortable situation.
Kirsten, we give you the agency right now to clip this out and say,
Kirsten's mom, thank you so much for everything you did.
Yes.
In the last 15 years of bringing her into our lives.
Except for that one thing.
But you know.
Except for that one
And
thing,
you
which
know
you know what that
is.
one thing was. That's unforgivable, in fact. Just kidding. But wow, that's very, very special.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
But can I just say, like, we are the same, because I like showed up to Spamalot on Broadway with like a coconut for David Hyde Pierce to sign. So
Oh
it's
my
like I
God,
fucking
Brian.
get it.
Actually, that's embarrassing.
I
Brian.
get it.
I have more pictures. I'm sure I have more.
Oh my God.
More content. Oh, here's a picture.
And it's not like you
of
like
me and,
sign a
like,
red vine, which
Ashley.
is
There's
impossible.
Ashley.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh. Is that from the
That's from
Portland?
Portland,
This-
yeah.
Yeah.
Because they all came
Yes.
to Portland. They were the cool kids in Portland.
And I was a guest that year because I won in 2012. They had like a talent competition, and I won doing like Wizard Rock. And so I like
cool.
played
Humble
the
brag.
main stage Wizard Rock show the next year.
Wizard Rock is actually the direct connection to like why Star Kid blew up in the first place.
Yeah, actually.
I mean, it is a form. It was a form of unintentional Wizard Rock, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh.
Some would say.
Because what's her?
Well, it was Stephanie, Steph, Tonks and the Oars.
Yeah.
Who
I
was in
toured and I
Michigan.
toured with her. Yeah.
She's the best. She went to Michigan. She was a stage manager at Michigan, and so she's the one who like took the like show like a DVD and took it to like Melissa and Nelly.
Yes,
It was
yes,
like,
yes.
hey, you're gonna want to check this out.
You're gonna.
Yeah.
It's like that scene in all those like music biopic movies where like someone runs into a record company and it's like, boss, you're gonna want to listen to this, and then they're Elvis.
Yeah.
Except
No, literally.
you know, it's that.
Yeah.
But back to this, like you've been a godsend.
It has been so,
yes,
and it's
thank
just
you.
been
so fun.
It's been so fun.
So
It's
fun.
like, you know, if you can tell out there that like our social media has gotten more fun and more creative and more like it's like that is all due to Kirsten, because we are like, our brains are such where it's hard when we're like juggling things that be kind of like, it's like when we have an idea, it'll be like cool, and then I'll be like, maybe we'll never do it. And it's like, so there's been also, and you've brought so many fun ideas to the table too, and like it gets the gears turning, and it's like it makes it fun again, and it's really nice. And it's like, for something like this that has been so overwhelming, it's like you've rocked. It's been so fun, and I like want to keep just working with you. So, you know, this is officially a job offer.
Thank you. Accepted.
But yeah,
Great. We're gonna copy and paste your contract into the chat right now.
But also, like as you're diving in, I want to make sure they hear like something you kept saying is like your fans are funny.
Yeah,
They're so. I love.
You kept like finding like
all of
great
you
like
guys. You're so
tweets
funny.
and like things that were like really funny that you would share with us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's like we see stuff, but it's like, I guess it's not like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about like being like it's like my existence on the internet is always like kind of like as a shadow sometimes, where you see things and go, ooh, but I like don't engage
Like
very
a
much.
shadow
And I-
monster behind
like
the
where I'm
mirror.
just like, ooh, I'm just watching from, like, you know, it's like those memes of the guy behind the tree, or like John Lovitz with the wedding singer being like, he's losing his mind. It's like all that stuff, but like, but it's like, it's been fun to, you know, you have empowered us to have some fun.
It's been
and
great.
You've been great.
Hell yeah.
And it's
I've been
a really
very
fun
like
time.
retweet happy. I've been like,
Oh
yeah, and also like fun of like, oh, let's experiment. We just like don't have, we like never have like the time or bandwidth to do that, and it's fun to get like, we're always just like, okay, what do we have to do? What's like the bare minimum? And you're like, what are fun creative things? Let's try something. And
like that Willy Wonka. That was like,
oh my god,
that
movie.
was
so
good
good.
stuff.
That was good shot.
That was
That was
good
my
shit.
favorite.
Fresh.
Yeah, that was
That
really.
and yeah, I had a lot of fun
Hamster?
editing the Brian Tuesday clip out. That
Why?
Why such a thing?
Why such a thing?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's hard for us to be
Anytime I can-
topical, for sure.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Anytime I can edit in a clip of Shangela, I'm happy.
You gotta. So, what have you? I don't know. I was off for a second, and because we're wearing headphones, I only am hearing like a one-sided conversation. But like, what have you been up to also outside of this lately? You played a show for the first time recently in a while.
Oh my gosh, yeah, been a long time. The thing about having come from Wizard Rock, like most of the shows that I was playing like pre-COVID were Wizard Rock shows.
Yeah.
And then J.K. Rowling was like what she is now, and I like don't want to like.
No, I actually don't know.
Who are we talking
about? Turns out she's always
I don't
been.
know who that is.
Yeah, we don't know who that is.
And I'm just like, so it like feels weird to play those songs, even though obviously they're like disconnected to whatever. I don't know. I've just been like, so I've been having like a creative identity crisis.
Wow.
In terms of like my music and figuring out like, what shows look like, and like getting plugged into a different, more local music scene, which takes time and stuff like that. But yeah, I played a show like a week ago, and it was great, and a lot of people showed up. Looking forward to doing more of that.
I imagine with Wizard Rock, there's like, and like if maybe this is like what your like songwriting like impulses were anyway, are just like the narrative world that's already built out for you. I feel like would be cool in terms of just like the storytelling. So to like, if that's like what you like doing, to have to then like start from scratch and like reinvent that seems like a huge undertaking.
Well, it's that, and it's also like, do I have to like pull from my own
experience? Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah. Is that the story?
Oh God. Yeah.
I don't want to do that. That's uncomfortable.
Yeah. But also
that's.
Well, so I know like Wizard Rock isn't like a monolith. There's like lots of different kinds of music within that. Like Steph always described like Tonks of the Oars as like the Bruce Springsteen of like Wizard Rock. Like what?
Definitely the Bruce Springsteen.
Oh yeah.
I went to Bruce Springsteen's house, I think, with Steph on a tour. Like
what?
Yeah.
Was
we were in Jersey. No, I think maybe it was like childhood. It was in, like,
it was like a okay, got it. I thought you like.
I thought you were like invited over for
or
dinner.
like broke in.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, you bling ringed it?
Yeah.
Bling rung it.
Bruce Springsteen's of all of the genres were invited to his home.
Yeah.
And he made sure that Wizard Rock was represented there.
Like what? So like what? Yeah, what corner? What like? How would you describe like your music?
Oh, well, I'm like, it was always just me, so it was like me and a guitar, so like very more like acoustic singer-songwriter-y indie vibes.
So you're the Taylor Swift of Wizard Rock. You know, I'll say it.
You're like the Sue George of Wizard Rock.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'll
formerly of Wizard Rock.
Former Wizard Rock fame, yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
You don't actually have to describe it. It's okay.
I mean, like, I love like Sarah Bareilles, like Ingrid Michaelson, like those kind of vibes.
So good.
I don't know.
Regina Spektor.
I've always been bad at this question.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, we have that too. Like they're like, "What are you? What do you do?" So yeah, sorry, it's the worst question.
No,
I want to be like the Andrew Bird of comedy. I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, what you have to do is just pick a combination of things to use as a comp that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
You're like, I'm like the Dua Lipa meets Sufjan Stevens of Wizard Rock.
Okay, I saw Sufjan Stevens.
The Michael Phelps of Wizard Rock.
Oh hell yeah! Just like enormous laps.
Just like a total yeah. It's like a totally unrelated
GOAT
person in a totally different profession. I'm that of Wizard Rock.
Yeah.
I saw
you're the Uber of Wizard Rock.
Exactly.
Not the Lyft.
No, not the Lyft. Uber.
I saw Sufjan at the Hollywood Bowl, and like I didn't really know his music outside of like the sad stuff, so I was going expecting like Illinois and like Michigan and those like acoustic things, and then it was always like new electric stuff, and he came out in like a big balloon outfit, and I was like, this is nuts.
Well, at Chicago Shakes right now, they did like a stage adaptation of Illinois.
Yeah. Like a dance show?
I think so. I don't know. I'm a little unclear, but it's supposed to be very good.
It's good music.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay. What?
We got some guests. We got some guests who are ready to join.
They're raring to go.
They're raring to go. They're ready to join.
Oh no.
Do we have enough headphones?
We have one.
We need one more, and then
Someone
we need
can take
to share.
Someone can take mine for a minute.
You gonna head out for a bit?
Not really. No, I'm just gonna
You
step
gonna head
off
out for a
camera
bit?
for like 5 minutes, maybe.
Okay.
To get some more water.
Okay.
All right. So we got some more guests.
Oh, maybe an extension.
Oh yeah, we got another extension.
Extendy.
Extendy corn.
Extendy.
Extendy, please. Kirsten, fill time.
Wait,
Dead air.
I have more lore.
Oh,
I love lore.
We love a lore.
Give the lore. We want the lore.
There's one thing that may be too embarrassing to share on this particular.
For you or
You
for
wanna put it in
us?
the
For
private
us,
chat?
no. For you, maybe.
I think for me.
Okay.
You want to put it in the private chat, and then.
But also make your own decisions.
Yeah, that too.
I'm reading the chat. Were you part of Super Hulag? Oh yeah, definitely part of Super Hulag. I was
Part of what?
everywhere on
Part of
this
what?
internet. Let me tell you what. Super Hulag, like
that
Supernatural, Doctor
Shoot.
Who, Sherlock.
Sherlock, I see. Super cool lock. That's pretty funny. That's a good. That's a good. Oh, well. Yeah. Do you want to go grab yours, or just?
Sure, I have.
Oh. That's what my Instagram is. It's at Kirsten Hickey. That's my name.
Oh
my God, the cords.
And we have.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
two guests. Watch out, we got Diane right there.
Sorry, Diane.
We have two new guests. We have Lauren Lopez and Bryce Jones. They can't hear anything now.
Yeah.
And
there
you're
was
joining
applause
Kirsten.
in entrance music.
No,
FYI.
okay.
Hi.
Thank you.
Yes.
All the way to the right. All the way at the right.
All the way at the right. This one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, because we have.
Just so the faces are some
Hold
better.
on, you know what? I'm gonna turn this here slightly. Don't want to cut Bryce off. There we go. Hi, everybody. Can everyone hear? Does everyone have the?
What am I supposed to be hearing?
Well, I guess it's only if Kirsten talks.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay. Perfect.
Hi.
Perfect. Hello,
Hello.
you two. How are you?
Good.
Thanks so much for coming.
All right. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
So good.
Bryce, this is Kirsten.
Oh
Hi,
yeah.
Kirsten.
Hi.
Yes, we
Nice
were
to
just
meet
going
you.
through. So
Likewise.
Kirsten has been running our social media for the last month, and
Oh,
Kirsten is also
and killing it.
and
Yeah.
absolutely killing it. With
Great
with
job.
her.
Oh my gosh.
And also has just been like part of like our collective community for the last 10 plus years. Kirsten wrote music for a short film that me and Mary Kate were in and Sean were in 10 years ago.
God,
and
that's nuts.
And it's just awesome. Just doing awesome work, awesome stuff, living life.
Thank you. So
It's been
nice.
great. It's been wonderful.
I've been enjoying using way more emojis than I ever otherwise have.
No, the emoji game, I did actually notice that. It's like, but I thought it was Joey.
Well, that's the, it's like
she understood the brand voice.
That's a way to understand voice and branding. My branding being just using an excessive amount of emojis, but to a good extent.
Yeah, the emojis really helped articulate and just sort of, and
They
punctuate.
They break.
there you go.
I like them because they break up text. You see, it's just it gives it's for different types of learners and readers.
Yeah, I do feel like I can't compete actually with Joey's real emoji usage because there's always like this element of randomness to yours that I haven't quite.
Just a little chaos. Because when there's not
a little more logical, I think I've been trying, but
when there's not,
it's hard. It's hard.
You're in the
didn't
pocket.
know.
Yeah, there are some
There
times
you
when
go.
it's like what's a good example where it's like if it's like feeling really tired, and then sometimes you could do like sleepy face, or you could put a walrus or something. It's like something.
Yeah,
like
see,
that.
like I use the sleepy face, and you would use the walrus, and that's just, I guess, the difference.
you're playing checkers and he's playing Battleship.
Yeah.
I'm playing checker.
3D
I'm playing
Battleship.
chess on a checkers board.
So sorry.
But anyway.
Officially COVID free. That was my timer.
Oh, and we have another guest who's not listening at all, and that's Diane. She's
here the whole
sleeping.
time.
Oh my god.
Oh, she looks.
Yeah, she's been sleeping. She's been really nice and cozy today.
Did you watch the fashion show?
I didn't watch it.
Did you watch the fashion show?
Should I?
There was a fashion show?
Here, you know what? We'll bring up the clip right now. We'll bring up the clip of the fashion show.
Is this going to be the real clip
Right
of
after
the
the
fashion
break,
show?
we're going to interview Eric Weinmayer, who climbed the highest mountain in the world, Mount Everest. But he's gay. I mean, he's gay. Excuse me. He's blind. So we'll hear about that coming up.
Okay, as we head to the break, a look at the 6 o'clock.
I had no idea you guys.
And that is the clip of the fashion show. We got him. We got him.
So stupid.
Very good job. Very good job with that.
Nailed
Thank
it.
you so much.
Bryce,
I
you've
really-
seen that clip.
I've only your version.
Oh, you're right, because we've done it on the street.
Well, yeah, y'all rickrolled me like 1,000
Yeah,
times.
yeah.
And I was feeding into it every setup. I was like, oh, another clip. I was trying to be earnest and like give a lot of support to the TCB clip that was coming up next. And then it was just that clip every time. It was so upset.
Bryce was, I forgot, Bryce was like
I was
very,
so
you were the
gullible.
perfect audience.
Yeah.
I
was
love
so
that.
gullible.
That's
Good
so
stuff.
funny.
It's
God,
really good
that
stuff.
the original is just such an iconic.
But that's my
moment.
first time seeing that
Yeah.
The remake?
recreation. Yeah, the remake. It was
It's
spot
pretty
on,
good.
y'all.
Thank you.
It's
Spot
pretty
on.
good.
Thank you.
Lauren
was
wrote
fun.
it out. We like watched. I mean, you did it pretty quickly.
Yeah. I watched it like two or three times.
You also are just so familiar with it.
But also the nuance of the hand and the turn and the
Thank you.
the
It's that
subtle
attention to detail
no,
that I
it's,
pride
it's
myself
seriously
on.
like I would wager that if we put them up side by side,
We should see.
they would be pretty locked in. It would
We
be
should
dialed
see.
in.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, it was
Um,
great. So, anyways, yeah, that's what we're up to.
What's going on now? What do you do? What
What's
are you
going on?
doing?
I mean, we're not. The good thing is we're not.
Sorry, I woke up at 7, so I'm really tired.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Lauren woke up at 7, but Lauren did have a nice noise machine going. Couldn't hear.
No, I couldn't hear shit.
Which was
It's
very nice. Which is very good. But yeah, we're in a very chill place. You know, we are.
Wow, oh my god.
We are at
Oh my
213. We are at 213. We have a little stretch goal in place that if we hit 215, we are going to on YouTube put one of these songs from the Spies 54 Below digital ticket onto the YouTube channel, just because that's something that's only behind a paywall right now, and we're like, it'd be fun to just like get one of those out there. Those are fun clips. Plus, like we brought a lot of new people onto that performance who did did a bunch of roles that they had never done before. That song "We Love the Prince," we changed some of the lyrics, so it's like, hey, you want to see AJ do Vangerborscht and hear all the new lyrics for it? It'd be kind of a fun thing.
Oh my god!
Who is that?
It's Jimbo.
Why is it so
Who's
long?
Jimbo?
I thought it was gonna be a nice little
Yeah.
audition. I'm so sorry.
Drag queen.
Oh,
She's like a fucking clown. She's the best.
Oh,
Winner of All Stars.
Oh, okay.
All Stars
Very good.
8.
8?
8? Was
Wow.
that 8? Yeah.
So yeah, that's what that's like something we might be able to post if we get to 215, and we got about almost 5 hours because it was 11. Yeah, 5 hours left. We're almost halfway
Wow.
through the stream, which is pretty wild. These 5 hours have gone so fast.
Wait, we're not done.
They have.
We're not done, but but it has been a very quick 5 hours.
It's been fun though. We had Dylan on, we had Steve on.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It was fun.
Okay,
it was
just
fun.
close.
Okay.
It was fun.
Okay.
But it was fun.
If you're
That's
popping
enough.
in, you pop your head in, and that's it. You got to be just ahead. Anywho.
Oh wow!
Okay, very
Oh
good.
God!
Very good. But anywho, yeah. So that's kind of what we're up to. How would all of you? How does everyone feel about potentially being up to doing a little scene swap from Spies Are Forever, reading a scene from Spies Are Forever, not in the roles you either were?
Okay.
How do it?
Do it.
Oh, didn't happen.
Wait, it broke.
Uh-oh.
It's just going halfway.
Maybe this.
Corey, make it work.
Interesting. Okay, none of these are.
Oh no! I think that one's broken. I think it's this.
It's broken. Little
Led me
button.
astray.
I
Okay,
forgot.
set it up again. Set it up
Sorry,
again.
yeah, but sorry, back
Maybe
one.
we'll do a little scene swap.
Oh.
Hey, there it is. There it is.
I think it'd be really fun to have some people here to read a little scene from Spies of Forever. Some of us who are in Spies of Forever will be reading characters that we haven't read before.
And some people who weren't in Spies of Forever may be reading characters that they've never done, which could be pretty fun. So we've got a little scene. I'm going to bring it up on the TV so we can just read it from the TV.
Okay.
But it's a scene from, let's see, it is a scene where we were in the...
Can everyone at home see your desktop?
No.
Oh.
And that's mine.
Oh, this is Corey's desktop.
And
So it's fine.
Yeah.
do you
okay.
see me losing my mind?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Do
I
you
saw
see
it.
the folders labeled?
What's the desktop?
That's where I put the chaos that was on the desktop, and then I put it into a folder labeled desktop
Oh
1.
my god, I would never.
I have not had time.
There are so many desktops.
I know.
God.
Do you know how many graphics you have to make when you do a Kickstarter? It's so many.
Oh my gosh, we're doing cold reads this early in the morning.
This is
Also,
a-
I
this
have
is-
to admit, I've listened to the music, but I haven't seen Spies yet.
Oh my
Perfect.
gosh, this
That
is
is
absolutely
absolutely
perfect.
That's better, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Bryce is like,
I don't know.
you do understand the bit is not about doing a good job.
Kirsten,
I
I
mean,
just
okay.
sent
I'll
you the
lean into
link
it.
to,
It's just
to
doing
this scene because
the best you
we're gonna
can.
have you read a character.
I was gonna say, am I part of it?
Oh,
Yes.
you're a part of this whether you like it
Here we
or
go.
not. So we are reading a
Thank
scene from Spies of Forever in which they go to the casino.
The Church of Sin.
They're the Church of Sin, fabulous money to waste. They're going to the casino.
Okay.
What are you losing your mind?
No, I'm good.
Well, you're gonna play a good character.
Okay.
So,
I requested access.
Oh, you requested access. Hold on, let me.
I didn't have access. Sorry.
No.
Just change it to anyone with the link.
Okay. Wait. How about now you should do it. Try opening it again. Does that be
We got it. We're good.
We got it. We got him. Brian, you got to get in here because you got to read this too. We need
Okay.
you.
Oh, I'm
So
terrified.
we are reading a scene from Spies of Forever where they are in the casino. It's right when they pop in after Eyes on the Prize 2. So we have the informant, which I am going to read.
Okay.
We have Kurt Mega, Brian or Corey. Who wants to read Kurt Mega?
Corey.
Okay. Okay. Corey's gonna read Kurt Mega. Bryce, can you read Tatiana?
Okay.
Okay. And Lauren, can you read Dick Big?
Oh yeah.
Okay. And then Kirsten, could you read Waitress as well as who?
Stephen? Is that one?
No, Stephen. This is post Stephen.
Stephen World.
As well as Pit Boss and Cashier.
Should I read stage directions?
And Brian will read stage directions.
Should we tell Bryce
what's going on?
anything? No, I mean, no. I don't think we should tell her what's going on. Should we give her the option? Like, you don't have to do an accent, but like,
Oh yeah, she's Russian. She's a Russian.
I'm not gonna try that.
No,
Right.
We love it.
It's
love
it's
that.
too early in the
Love
morning to
that.
try
we love
it.
that.
Okay.
We love that.
Okay.
A new
So
Wait, do we need one more pair of headphones?
You can have my other
Oh,
ear.
I guess because if you want to,
Here?
yeah, yeah, we can move Diana over. You want to put Diana here? No, just take her whole thing up.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. I can sit
How
here.
comfy she is.
I know, but she's.
You wiped it.
Dave.
Oh, I'm not worried about that.
Oh, that's
That's
yours.
mine.
Okay. Beautiful.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, no.
So, Molly May Camp said this reminds me of the Housewives streams. You know.
Oh,
on
yeah.
this could be on Broadway thing and Lauren's Patreon. This is going to be great fun.
This is gonna be not as good as those.
Not
but this
good.
is right up there.
Okay.
Good content.
no.
That's
Yeah.
all I can do.
All right. What do I need to move?
You're
Well,
not
yeah,
in
because I
frame.
need to see the
Okay.
thing.
Okay.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
I'll try
Oh yeah,
to-
and the
Sorry,
phone is gonna
I-
kind of block
Yeah.
the.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Okay. Everyone got it?
Yeah.
All right, Brian. You ready to join?
Can you collapse the toolbar so it gets further up on the screen? The
Collapse the two.
go to the right, down, left, yeah.
Oh, this.
Oh, you can do that? Wow.
Okay.
It takes up so much space.
That helps a little bit. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So this is our Spies of Forever scene swap number 1. Brian,
Can you?
take it away.
So the phone isn't smack dab in the middle.
This one?
I feel like the other way, maybe. Is that good for everybody? Is that okay?
No, but that's okay.
No, then move it
No,
back.
no, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Corey co-wrote it. He has it memorized.
Yeah, I do.
there?
I'm off.
Yeah.
Oh
no,
my
no.
God.
Go the other way.
Okay.
Scooch it,
I'll be
Brian.
fine.
Scooch
As long as you scroll up.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Okay.
just- Yeah.
Here we
Pretty
go. And you
sure.
know what? We're gonna
That's
go.
great.
We're gonna go to 125.
Okay, everybody,
Oh, that's good. That's
everybody together. Slate 1, 2, 3.
Hi,
Brian
Bryce
Rosenthal.
Charles, and I'll be
Brian
reading for
Rosenthal.
Tatiana.
Willing to shave.
Based in LA.
Willing to shave.
Okay. Kurt approaches the blackjack table. The blackjack dealer turns around to reveal
The man would like to try his chances. Yes.
Cut the shit. I have to recover a deadly bomb from that woman's room. And the only way I'm going to get up there is by being suave, winning big, and getting her alone. Now watch and learn. Mega's back, baby.
Remember, the house always has the advantage, sir.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Tatiana approaches the table.
Is this spot taken?
Yes.
Kurt glares at the informant.
By you.
The informant winks ferociously at Kurt. Tatiana settles into a seat at the table, leaving one empty seat between her and Kurt. She takes out a cigarette and a holder, and Kurt immediately produces a lighter.
Do you mind? This is a non-smoking table.
Kurt glares yet again at the informant. The informant shrugs and begins shuffling cards.
Then perhaps a drink.
Perhaps a drink. You took the words right out of my mouth.
Kurt snaps his fingers to call the waitress over.
Waitress!
She doesn't notice him. Let's go down a little bit. Let's go the other way. So she doesn't notice him, so Kurt tries harder, embarrassing himself in the process.
I saw you. You don't have to snap at me like I'm a dog.
Listen, I'm going to be spending a lot of money here tonight, so I expect the waitstaff to respond accordingly.
Oh, I'm sorry. The service isn't up to your standards. Well, I guess you didn't realize that we're a waiter down. And now I'm working his section in addition to mine. So if you could avoid being a dickhead, that'd be great.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you. That's all I wanted. A little respect. Now, what can I get for you two?
Vodka martini. Bone dry.
I'll take the same. Nope. Make it a White Russian. Hold the vodka, please. Thank you so much.
Excellent choice. Vodka martini, bone dry, and 1 glass of cream. Coming right up.
Enter Richard Dick Big, a douchey American wearing a 10-gallon hat.
Hold your horses. Add nice cold Budweiser to that damn sweet stuff.
The waitress walks away, and Dick positions himself in the empty seat between Kurt and Tatiana.
Pardon the interruption, but when I see a lone wolf like yourself at the high rollers table, I figure he's in need of a wingman.
I'm hardly alone. This woman and I were about to...
And an American to boot. Let me introduce myself, partner. Name's Richard Big, but my friends call me Dick.
Kurt eyes the informant, as if to say, do something. But the informant continues to shuffle cards without much luck. The waitress returns with the drinks.
Perhaps a toast to friendship is in order.
Is this piece of strange yours, brother?
Here's a toast. Vashi Distrovia.
No, none of that commie mumbo jumbo. I got a good old red, white, and blue for you. Here's to honor. Hitting honor, getting honor, staying honor. And if you can't come in her, come on her. God bless America.
Not Zdorovi?
Cheers.
You gotta keep your eyes on the prize and do the orangutan run and everything.
Eyes on the prize. Time has passed, and the group is now engaged in playing cards.
The big blind is to you, sir.
Kurt puts down some chips.
Gentlemen and lady, the game is called blackjack.
The informant deals the first round.
It's you, sir.
All right.
I suggest you hit.
All right. Hit me.
The informant slides a gun across the table to Kurt.
Stay.
Sir?
I better stay.
Milady?
Now, if you need help betting, there's no shame in having a man help you out, Miss Gingerpuss.
I'm quite confident in my card play. I don't know if the same could be said of you, Mr. How do you say, Needle Dick?
Ooh, if you corner this kid, she'll scratch. I'm not letting you get near brothers before others.
Hit.
The informant deals her a card.
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 Stay. 21.
Everyone turns over their cards.
And the 2 makes 22. Dealer busts. Congrats to the madame.
Dick, it's been a pleasure, but I think it's time, but I think we'd like a little alone time.
Hell no, you're heating up, Bob. I wouldn't be a good friend if I didn't ride your coattails all the way to the bank. He's this guy now. I'll grab the next round on your tab.
Dix exits to find the waitress and order more drinks.
You gotta
keep your eyes on the prize.
Keep your eyes on the prize. Keep your eyes on the prize.
Keep your eyes on the prize. It's funny. What are the chances of us running into each other here?
It's funny. I don't believe in chance.
Dick comes back with more drinks.
Well, aren't you two getting cozy?
The game is called roulette.
Dick slaps Kurt on the back and feels his gun.
Well, what's this I detect nestled snugly above your sacrum?
It's almost the sheriff of Nottingham.
He's had one beer. This is how he gets when he gets beer.
I'm proud to have a Second Amendment loving patriot by my side.
Red or black, sir?
And so far from home.
Red!
Hell yeah! Hey y'all!
Everyone's bets are in?
This boy here is packing.
Yes, we're all in.
All in, marvelous.
The informant spins the wheel. We wait in anticipation. It lands on 15 black.
15 black. How unfortunate. The monsieur is a big fat loser.
Just give me a break, man.
The pit boss appears.
Sir, unhand the dealer at once. If I see behavior like this again, you will be ejected from the casino immediately.
Oh. Whoa. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Whoa, there's no way in hell I'll be associating myself with a man who can't keep his cool under pressure, Mr. I don't seem to have gotten your name.
Mega. His name is Kurt Mega.
Mega, huh? Well, sir, you need to learn to be more respectful to the people around you. Frankly, I don't feel safe. Shame on you for bringing your personal baggage into this palace of joyous frivolity, flowing libations, and friendship. You are no friend of mine. Good day to you.
Dick exits.
Well, before I lose my last shred of dignity, shall we take our leave?
I thought you'd never ask. Let us find someplace a little more, private, where we can, build you back. Up?
Kurt and Tatiana walk towards the exit, only to be stopped by a cashier.
Ah, yes, excuse me, sir. Your bill this evening comes to 25,000 francs.
What? That's impossible.
He grabs the receipt.
Those imported Budweisers are 900 francs apiece.
Forgot that.
Let me write you a check.
Kurt writes a check. The cashier attempts to cash it.
I'm sorry, sir. This bounced.
You can charge the bill to my room. That's our next stop.
My pleasure, ma'am.
Kurt follows Tatiana into an elevator where they flirt and it goes up to the top of the thing where they get.
I forgot about how he gives him the check and he immediately goes, this check bounced.
They just do the whole rest of the plot.
Wow, that was fun.
That was better than the original, some may say.
Some may say that was better than the original. Wow, that was really fun. It is fun. We haven't read the script for the scenes in years. Oh, Kurt's on the chat. Okay. Kurt says, Corey, I have notes, but my note is brilliant. But can you make it gayer?
You can't say that to me.
Oh!
Wow.
Good job, Kurt.
What do you want to become?
But also fair.
Beautiful, beautiful. Kurt, also, I know Kurt's going to be popping in a little bit. So maybe we'll have Kurt, we'll do another scene.
Yeah.
With Kurt. Perchance to sleep, perchance to dream. So anyways, that was very fun. What does
What's about that?
Bryce, what are your thoughts on Spies of Forever?
I mean, I've been wanting to watch it for a long time. I just haven't committed to it, unfortunately. So this is just now I feel like I have to see what the scene was supposed to be because I know I wasn't giving.
What do you think it's about?
Yeah.
Like the show.
Spies.
Oh my god, genius.
Actually, spot on.
Honestly, that is literally
that's what I.
That is a lyric in the musical.
Yeah.
It's so
Spies are forever.
Yeah.
It's a musical about spies. That is a lyric in the show.
Okay, cool. I'm glad.
Right on.
Yeah.
So you're really
intuitive.
tuned in. Yeah.
Yeah, really.
Yeah. Well, that's really fun. This is a fun,
Loved it.
fun show, and it's fun. It would be fun to revisit it in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good stuff. It was really good stuff. Kirsten, the one glass of cream is a really funny line. It's good stuff.
Okay.
I don't know if
I was like, was that a compliment for you?
Joey did it in the show.
I'm so
No,
sorry.
I was the
These are
cashier.
stereo sound.
You're the one at the end. Yeah.
Any notes in the chat? We won't be taking
stereo
notes. We won't be
sound.
doing we will not be
These
taking
are like the
notes.
shitty
Oh my gosh, we
earbuds
are
that
at 24.
don't stay in the shape of my ear.
Holy shit.
We're like $600
Oh.
away from
That's
A
nuts.
holy number.
Wait.
What's a holy number?
Just whatever you do, don't hit that red button that says self-destruct.
Where is it?
Yeah.
Where is it? Oh, I want to press it.
Maybe it might be a fun time too to maybe watch a clip. Should we watch another clip?
That would
Should
be
we
really-
maybe watch a clip from Spies?
We don't have any.
Oh my god.
Are you serious?
Well, I just figured we watch it all the time.
Well, you know what
Well-
would be fun to watch if we have it is the Kickstarter video
Which?
From Spies Are
From
Forever.
Spies.
No, we don't have it. I mean, we could have it.
We could have
But
it.
we could just open the file and see what we do have.
Okay.
I mean, we could watch an episode of Wayward Guide. We could watch
I love
some...
Wayward Guide so much.
Thank you. I was about
So
to say, if
much.
you haven't seen Wayward Guide...
I've seen it
No, I'm
multiple
kidding.
times.
Really?
Yes.
That's really sweet.
Yes,
That's
I love
so
Wayward Guide.
kind.
Nice.
And yeah, I love it.
It's
I
a,
want
it's a
so
fun
much.
one.
I want
There are some
orange.
really good episodes in that.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, so good.
When Steve was on earlier,
Twists and
we were
turns.
pitching him our full version of the show. I'm really...
Corey
hopefully
was
we
telling
can
me
make it
about some
someday.
of the full version because also I don't want to say this and get people excited. I just know
Wait, keep talking.
I don't know. There's things I don't know if I'm allowed to say
About what?
about Wayward Guide.
About the mermaids?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, we talked about it a bunch earlier today.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
because also me sitting here in my mermaid cardigan,
I know, right?
and also I own multiple mermaid tails. So
yes.
if y'all
That's
need
right.
a mermaid performer
Hey,
to play
there
said
we go.
mermaid,
We were talking
Oh,
about
yeah,
it with
but these
Steve
are, like,
earlier, and
horrifying
it was
mermaids.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm down for that
Have you
too.
seen
Make
Cabin in the Woods?
No, I haven't.
Oh my god.
Okay. Or like, or honestly, like the Goblet of Fire movie, like the
Sure.
mermaid, yeah,
Sure.
scary mermaids.
Yeah.
That's what these are.
I'm here for that. Give me some sharp teeth and
Yeah.
some
Or we
crazy
could watch a
like eye
garbage
contact.
musical.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh yeah, let's
do that.
Let's do a garbage musical.
Have you ever seen one of our garbage musical animated videos?
I don't think so.
Okay, most
I thought
people
you-
have
I thought you
it.
were gonna- Have you haven't seen Spies
So-
Are Forever, but have you seen any of our other garbage musicals?
Listen. But okay, one of these videos has like 1.5 million views, and the rest of them have like 6. So
Not true.
yeah, it's not quite true.
But it feels like that because one is like 1.5
Yeah,
million.
it's the Fortnite one, which of course the internet is just like.
Yeah.
We like this.
I think I have a
Internet,
physical
the
card.
algorithm loves Fortnite.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Go up one. Like
Tatinkin Tuesday rewatch clips.
There we go. Okay.
Final
okay.
stream.
and then I think it's this one right here.
After the break, we're going to interview Eric
Oh!
who climbed the highest mountain in the world, Mount Everest.
We got him.
But he's gay. I mean, he's gay. Excuse me. He's blind.
The
So we'll
intonation.
hear about that coming
Okay,
up.
as we head to break, a look at the
My gosh.
6 o'clock.
I need some tape.
You know,
should we
I
watch
really
the-
fell for that one. I really thought we were watching.
I did too.
Oh.
I was really excited.
Or we could watch that.
We
Too.
can watch both.
Yes,
we can watch
yes.
both.
Can we watch
That's your finest work.
We can watch both. Okay, we're gonna
So
watch
good.
both.
Okay.
Okay.
Have you
Okay.
seen this, Bryce?
No.
Okay.
You have no
It's
context
right.
for
the
this.
dumbest fucking
Kirsten, have
thing.
you seen Darn Tootin'?
No.
Oh
This is part
boy,
of the beginning
here
of our
we go.
feud with Shipwreck.
Okay, so just to
Oh,
just to clue you in on what's going on. So, back in 2018, 19? Not sure when.
We made this in 2019.
We made this in 2019. So this was one of our, final things again before the pandemic. But we had a fun idea with Shipwrecked where we would create we both every year go to this festival called Buffer Festival in Toronto, and we premiere shorts there, and we premiere short films, and we were
Bryce
like,
was in one.
"Oh my god, this year!"
2. Bryce was
That's
in 2.
right.
That's
oh my God.
so wild.
That's right.
So one year we're like, what would be so funny is if during the comedy screening block where we usually premiere one of our sketches, if us and Shipwreck both premiered the exact same sketch. And we wrote and produced the exact
that's
same
amazing.
sketch.
That's kind
pretty
of that's
fun.
And
brilliant.
we did it, and we screened them back to back, and then like
the audience reaction were they like
we're like, this is the same thing, and then we screened a third sketch.
Well, and then it came out and like had like a fight.
We had a whole thing where we both screened them back to back. So our whole block we essentially pitched it to the festival as like, can we just have like a 15-minute block where we each do a sketch back to back, and then when we intro the third sketch, it's us getting on stage and like kind of feuding and then walking off stage and making it seem like we immediately go to another video where we have an arbitration.
Where we like, it was the same clothes too.
So we wrote this sketch together with Shipwrecked. So they have a version that is much more like classy. It's very
soft,
Shipwrecked.
and like
it's very Shipwreck coded. It's about books. It's about a book club,
and we went aggressive.
Yeah.
Oh my
god. And it's Lauren's favorite thing.
Like
we've ever
people
done.
were uncomfortable initially when it started screening.
Yeah.
Because
wow, and when you make people feel things, that's when you know.
That's
It's
how you
good.
know it's
Yeah.
good.
You know?
So here we are.
If you want to see the most, they said, let's get the most unflattering camera we could find. And they did it. And then they said, let's also couple that with the most unflattering angles we can find.
Yeah, so that's what we did. And here is our sketch, Darn Tootin'.
Mr. Darcy, more like Mr. Swoonsville.
Oh, I almost didn't finish, but then I just curled up with a nice bowl of prunes and blew through the final chapters this afternoon. What's up?
I mean, I'm just glad I can make it this month. Going paleo has really helped with all my health issues. Nothing but steak tartare and bottomless broccoli for me. All right.
Schweppies, anyone?
Yeah. Yum, yum, Joe. Oh, I ordered some delish lentil soup from down the street so we can snack and gab.
Oh, I'll pass. The Rite Aid near my house keeps on running out of my IBS meds, so I'm a couple weeks behind.
Dudes, I totally won that sweepstakes. A lifetime supply of Activia. As you know, yogurt is my favorite food, despite my lactose intolerance.
Dude, nice.
Hell yeah.
Thank you all for coming to my humble abode. As you know, Pride and Prejudice is my favorite Jane Austen novel, and it has just been really comforting to dive into the minutiae of her prose. What with the recent breakup and all, it's just it's been really nice having people. Anyway, Taylor, why don't you kick things off?
So what I find super interesting
Yeah,
about Jane
fucking
Austen's prose
Dawson's
is she was
Creek.
writing in England in the time, and she was a woman, in a time when men pretty much ruled everything. And I think it just makes her a really great read.
True. I also had a thought about Jane Bennet's role as the eldest daughter in a society that more or less sold off daughters. Better the societal standing of families, you know?
Yeah, and it's crazy that most women of that era would jump at the opportunity to marry Mr. Collins.
Oh god.
Guys, I almost forgot. I brought cookies and milk.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry, Monica. I forgot you're severely lactose intolerant.
Dude, you know me. I never turn down a cold jug of moo juice, right?
Yeah.
Cold jug of moo juice.
Oh god.
Well, I definitely have something to say about Mr. Darcy. He's representative of the patriarchy, and
Whoa, Joe, are you serious? Taylor, just brought that up.
oh, okay. Well, I couldn't hear it because of the, you know the. You know what? Never mind. Let's just move on. Oh my God! Are you serious?
Oh, delivery's here.
Pages.
Hey, did you guys order a bucket of thick lentil soup, extra beans?
Guilty.
Bon appetit, Jay. Oh, and yeah, because your order was over
He calls
$100.
a
We
witness
threw in
in the
some cold
arbitration.
tepid
That's
milk to
amazing.
cut through that spicy soup. Yeah, that's on the house. So drink up.
That bucket was over $100.
What a deal.
So, you ride over here on a tasty hog or what?
Nah, I boarded, bro. What is life?
Stupid.
What is church? I'm just an apostle. Oh, love it.
British church, and I'm just an apostle. Is that what that man said? Is that what you
You have a bag of milk.
Guys, please use bowls and spoons.
Joe, we have spoons already.
This is so
Okay, anyway, back to the book. This time around, I really noticed how Lady Catherine de Bourgh
Guys? Oh boy. I knew I was too far behind on my meds.
The dummy, the hard test to the dummy. Oh my god.
So dumb.
Great. Your face.
Dummy had his hand in his pocket, but I was like, I gotta have my
You were saying?
Are we even here to talk about this book, or are we opening up a fart factory?
Whoa, no one here is baking air biscuits, amigo.
This kind of outburst is exactly why Alex left her.
How dare you? It was because I was emotionally unavailable, if you must know.
It seems like you were trying to distract us because you didn't read the book.
Of course I read it! I read it 7 times! And none of you would even be here if I hadn't suggested a book club in the first place.
I'm sorry, Joe. I'm having trouble collecting my thoughts. Did you just rip a big bad butt bazooka?
Yeah, that's definitely not one of my signature aromas.
I knew it. I knew it. It was too early for socializing. Dr. Trousercough said it would help my trauma by seatbelts. And you ass blasters are making it worse. And look at here I am, smoking again.
Oh my god. Smell the gas.
The
watermark is so
The
good.
watermark, God. What?
I highly recommend going to
Shipwreck's
Shipwreck's channel and checking out how they did it. Such a good example of
And then
like
on-
how you can take the same script and make it super different.
And then on both of our channels is the arbitration.
And then we did a live stream too, where halfway through the live stream,
It was like we like had competing feuding live streams at the same time.
we left and we went to
this
each other's
is amazing.
houses
You
and
guys
went
should
on
tell.
each
It was
other's
like
live
it was
stream.
like a long con for a couple of months where we just kept up this
Oh yeah,
thing.
like online we were like,
Yeah, it was really funny.
It
And
was such. It's
Oh,
really
God,
funny to
it's
watch
so
them back to
stupid.
back.
Yeah.
Because also the character names don't change
Exactly,
regardless
exactly.
of gender.
So, like,
so like
Monica,
Monica.
which becomes part of the arbitration. So in the arbitration, it's like we wrote it first because why would you name a character Monica? It's
Yeah.
like what does that have to do with
Yeah.
anything? It was a
very
really
fun.
fun
Also,
time.
that whole sketch was literally filmed on like a '90s camcorder.
it
Yeah.
was filmed on
That's
mini
why it looks
DV.
so insane.
It's not an effect. It is actually just and we had a hard time.
It actually took weeks to find the proper adapter
The
to hook it
proper
up to a
cable.
computer.
Wow.
And then you basically had to record the footage, playing it back to like get it in the editing program. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Man, it was fun time.
It was
Yeah,
great.
a lot of commitment
It was
there.
a really
We're
good
really
time.
close to 215,000.
That's crazy.
I know.
And
That's
at that
nuts,
number,
y'all.
we're gonna release a number on YouTube from Spicer Forever at 54 Below.
Yeah, baby.
54
we're
Below, where we're
early.
going this November.
Yeah,
I
it's
was
really-
there
Wait, yes.
You were
Yes, at 54 Below.
at that
Ah.
54 Below show.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I need to touch my dad. I need to have
Okay.
my nose on my dad.
Honorable mention for the music in that as well, I have to
It's
say.
so
Was
It's the
stupid.
same two music cues
Over
pulled
and over.
from like a royalty free library.
I
Just
really-
just over and over
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, I really like the like old. Yeah, the one that sounds like it's like a sting from like a Dawson's
Yeah,
Creek
yeah, yeah.
90s. It's
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
really
it's
fucking
really
good.
good.
Wow, it's really great.
Wow.
Yeah.
Lori
Wow.
never laughs. She's a fucking rock. That's what they say about her. She
Yeah.
never breaks.
So
No break
true.
Lopez.
I never break. I've
Um,
never done it.
Oh wait, we were gonna watch something else.
garbage musicals. Maybe either the Disney one or the Keanu or the.
We were.
I don't know. I don't trust you anymore.
Oh wait, hold
Sorry.
on. Let me wait. Do we? Where is it? Actually, oh wait. Oh okay. Oh yeah. Hold on.
What?
We were gonna watch a garbage musical.
Oh, you have to remove
After the break, we're going to interview Eric Weinmayer,
I don't want
who
to cut
climbed the
anymore
highest
either.
mountain in the world, Mount
Just
Everest.
wait.
I just tolerate
But
it.
Just wait.
he's gay. I mean, he's gay. Excuse me. He's blind. So we'll hear about that coming
Okay,
up.
as we head to the break, a look at the 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
No, y'all, we really got to put them side by side.
Yes.
I know we should.
Yeah.
I would bet money that
That
it's pretty
That is
fucking
pretty.
spot
I mean,
on.
I think Lauren is more spot on than me because I think my okay is a little too long. I think I'm going okay, and he
Yeah.
goes okay.
Yeah, he doesn't acknowledge it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
I
get
actually
kids out.
was. I'm glad you brought that up because I did have.
Yeah, no,
I
It was
had
a
notes.
problem.
Yeah.
Wait,
The
what's
folder named
garbage
Garbage
musicals?
Musicals?
Okay, which one do we want
I kind of like do Fortnite or I like Sad Keanu a lot.
Let's do Sad Keanu.
Okay,
I
so
love that one.
so this is a. I'm gonna,
Can we watch something from Wayward Dad?
yeah.
Me too.
I haven't seen that in forever.
Oh my gosh. Okay, you got it.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so this was a. I'm just gonna.
Oh, this is so cool.
So this was a YouTube channel
Here, let me think.
that we kind of. We didn't start it. We
No,
did
no,
start
We
it.
got commissioned to do this project.
Yes, we got commissioned to
Commission.
cha-ching, cha-ching. Where is it? The money. So we got commissioned to kind of start this YouTube channel
Nice.
that was
That's a
called
good one.
Garbage Musicals, where essentially it was like writing a series of like songs that had to do like I don't know that were parodying like
we talked about how like on the internet people will be like it'll be XYZ the musical, and we go, this isn't a musical, this is just a song about something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A musical song has like characters and like stakes and things.
Yeah.
Characters and stakes and things.
So
Yeah,
we kind
that's what
of
it
These are
was.
Mimi concepts, and then we went, hey, here's maybe a song from this musical, and we commissioned a bunch of our friends to write songs for us, and we had different animators do each video, and this was written by Clark Backstresser.
And
Yeah.
as was the opening. This like kind of like opening thing of the Garbage Musicals, which is kind of obviously animated like the Lorax, which is pretty fun. Yeah, it was like this was such a really wonderful exercise in just like writing for animation and being like, oh, we can visualize like the storytelling here is like we can kind of do anything and kind of it's like I thought a movie recently, an animated movie that did like their musical numbers
Wow.
really well was like
215
was
on the dot.
Encanto. There were a lot of
Oh,
musical
yeah.
numbers in
Which one is
Encanto
it?
where it's like
Yeah.
you kind of break the reality. Yes, we're gonna do it. Yeah, which was
Yeah.
where they like took stuff in Encanto and you kind of like
Thank
break
you for
the
that
reality.
contribution, Corey.
Yes,
I
and
have something real to say about Encanto.
and it's like there's songs
Thank you
where it's
so
like
much.
you'll just see like the characters I don't know, interacting with things that aren't in the reality, which is pretty fun and was like kind of a good touchstone for how we wanted to do a lot of these songs. So this song is based off of that meme of Keanu Reeves eating a sandwich sad or looking sad. And we had Clark write a song about it, and it's obviously a really fucking good song.
Ooh, yeah.
So we're gonna play it here.
He also wrote this theme song.
He wrote this theme song as well, yeah.
And also Clark wrote the
show on old Broadway, a whole lot more get thrown away. Garbage musical.
Oh, you're right. God, Clark is so cool. Look at this guy.
It doesn't make sense.
Clark as Keanu.
Sadness.
His beautiful dulcet
Just
tones.
me on a bench, eating a sandwich. I guess it's comedy. It shouldn't bother me. Well, ha ha, hee hee. If only they knew this meme is true. There's real sadness inside of me. Sad Keanu, that's what they call me. The saddest man of 2010.
Wow, really dating this.
Feeling bad, Keanu. Now they can all see that I'm not the man who made Bill and Ted. Could I ever make a Bill and Ted again?
Because didn't we like have this release? We tried to time the release of this around the new Bill and Ted that came out.
Could I ever return to my former films?
I was just about to say the musical theater like formatting of this is so
for some
so
reboot
well
to
crafted.
restore
Legit.
me like the Matrix. I need another Matrix. Even the replacements would be pretty rad.
Fade heals. Glory. Last forever.
They made a sequel to Speed without me. That movie was so bad. Oh, I'm sad, Keanu, lonely as Wally, washed up as the waves in Point Break. Wearing all black, Keanu, macho yet melancholy. Does no one remember Point Break?
It's high for some reason.
And it becomes wicked.
Yes, very much. I'm looking at
Renaissance. A day when the world will see how awesome
That's what I was just saying. I said, really? Yeah.
I see crowds cheering loudly, happy memes about me, and I swear one day there'll be a new success.
Oh, I see. Literally, it's like that.
With me.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
I'm sad, Keanu won't be a thing anymore. Just a ghost of internet past. 'Cause I'll have moved on to making Matrix 4.
Which also came out.
Yeah.
Dodging bullets and gently kicking ass. Someday I know I'll say, whoa, I'm no longer sad. Keanu.
Yes, I was hoping. I wanted an option up, and he gave it to us.
Yeah, it's
He understood the assignment.
that.
He
Oh,
understood
man.
the assignment.
Beautiful.
and obviously we had low budget for the animation, and but man, the
No,
song
that was
is
great.
like,
It all
So hard.
For every show on Old Broadway, a whole lot more get thrown away. So have a listen and raise a glass to these treasures from the trash. Strange and unusual, the bizarre and beautiful, garbage musical.
Oh no.
Oh gosh.
Upstairs.
What happened? Oh,
Don't say anything.
I know.
Yeah, early on in that, I was like, "Did Steven Schwartz write this?" And then it literally became.
And it was a Clark.
a lot of people don't know that Clark's real legal first name is Stephen, and Stephen Clark Schwartz Backstresser.
Yeah.
Clark Backstretcher.
That's so fun. That's so fun.
So
what a
fun.
song. What a song. What a tune. What a man. What a musical.
What a world!
What a world. What a world.
Yeah.
I will probably head out now because I've kicked my partner out of our living room for like an hour and a half.
Oh my gosh,
So
I am
will.
so sorry. Kirsten,
Back
thank
in.
you so much. Truly, this campaign has been just
hell, but you've made it so much better.
It's been truly an honor and so much fun, and can't wait to make more memes with you guys. So.
You're perfect. You're beautiful. You look like Linda Evangelista. You're a model.
You're the best. Thank you so much. This campaign has been
hell.
Truly made so much more fun because of you. So thank you.
It's been so much fun. I've loved it, and I will see everyone on Twitter.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yay!
Never
Okay.
X, always Twitter.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh,
so fun. So have been pronouncing her name incorrectly for the decade.
Yeah. I can't believe it. I'm ashamed of myself. Well, everyone, we are. God, it's 11:30, meaning we only have 4.5 more hours left. We are over halfway.
5.5. 4.5.
4.5.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, bro.
I've been up
bro.
for so many hours.
We hit 2:15.
Is there any demand for Darn Tootin' fan art? Probably.
We have a demand for Darn Tootin' fan art. You know, we have that demand. Demand is alive and well within us.
Justice Blue said, "Is there a 220K goal?"
Well, we're gonna need a few more minutes to regroup because again, like we said,
this is all happening in real time.
This is all happening in real time. I'm gonna step out for a second and reheat my coffee. Do you have
Someone suggested watching the Wayward Guide bloopers.
Oh, yeah.
What is that? Not something you want
Those
to
are
do?
long.
They're like
Are they
20
long?
minutes
Are you
long
leaving?
each.
20
I'm gonna get.
Yeah, they're
I'm gonna
pretty
get my
long.
coffee too.
Oh
Each,
shit!
'cause we
Okay, I
have
thought
two.
they were
The
full
bloopers?
clips.
Yeah,
You wouldn't know because you're not in any of
It's
them.
really good.
Right, because I did
Because
something
you are
else.
perfect. I mean, I would watch the first episode of Wayward Guide.
I would totally do that.
Sure.
Huh?
Watch, I think you should watch whatever the funniest episode is, because I'm sure everyone's seen.
Well, I think we only have one pull.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's some great bloopers.
I think
Well,
it's
I
fun.
mean, if you were in bloopers, there would be some great ones of you with the phone.
Theoretically.
Theoretically,
Theoretically, if you were in bloopers.
if you were in
Wait, with
bloopers,
the phone?
If you
wasn't there a scene in like a
Oh,
library?
she's
Oh,
running.
running.
Oh
in
my
and
God.
out.
we
There
need
are
you to do a
bloopers
lot
in
of
that.
running,
A lot of running in and
Lauren
out.
did nothing but running in Wayward.
and then you would stop and go, "No, keep running."
Sarah also
Running
said,
in
"What
the
about
woods.
Jackbox?" Which is something we could definitely do at some
Oh.
point. I do love a good game.
Oh,
I
yeah.
do love a good haha.
Nick in the bloopers was so good. It was very funny.
Nick is very funny. Yeah, Nick and Lauren in the bloopers.
Nick
Aubrey
and I
and
had a time.
Aubrey and Agnes. The
Yeah.
two A's. We
Yeah.
have so many A names.
I
It's
know
nuts.
that was a mistake.
Artemis.
Yeah, great fun. Great fun. I'm gonna heat up
Such
my.
a good series.
We also need to do a Choose Our Destiny rewatch at one point during this live
Oh,
stream.
Okay,
yeah.
well, I have to leave in like 15 minutes.
So let's do it now.
Thank you,
So
15.
should we do it now?
Well, yeah, but were other.
But that's a
Choose Our
30-minute
Destiny
episode.
Well, maybe
Yeah.
we offered it to people, but if people, we could just, let's text the
I
group
don't
right now and
care,
be like, hey,
whatever.
we're gonna probably do this in about now.
I'm sorry. Look at how cute Diana's sleeping.
That's what. Seriously, I was
you
just
kidding?
gushing.
I was gonna
Look
say
at her
thank you
little
for
hand.
apologizing. It's offensively cute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have some
I
stuff
don't
we
know how you
also
guys
just
stand
need
it.
to.
Oh,
We
I
have some
can't.
programming we need to do in the next 4.5 hours. Like we need to do a Choose Our Destiny rewatch. We got some other
Wow.
people dropping in soon, which means we can do. We have 2 more scene swaps we need to do. We need to do another Spies one
We
and a
get
Solid
to
Squad
do.
one. We get to do. That's pretty much all we have to do for this. For the rest of the stream, that's what that's the required programming we have. But yeah, we're gonna reach out to our COD folks, and see if anyone wants to drop in real quick. I'm going to heat up my coffee, so I'll be back in a second.
Nice. And for the first time in a while, we can take out our headphones and just. Well, no, actually,
we
you're
can take
having.
out our headphones.
Yeah.
We don't need the headphones.
That one, and then that one.
And what one?
This one and that one.
This one?
Yeah, and that one. Yeah.
Wow.
It's
This one
so
goes- this one's real
long.
long.
This is so
This one's real
uncomfortably long.
And then, yeah, it's still going. You can also do if you do that one.
Bruce, I love your cardigan. Thank you so much. I get called Bruce a lot. That typo happens all the time.
Bruce.
All the time.
Really?
Yeah,
It's good to know.
a lot.
You could do that one.
This one? Full. Okay. Afro's really fluffy, so I could
Oh,
do
yeah.
some really good headbanging today.
Oh yeah, nice. Wait, what's the word? Choreography.
Yes.
I was
found
like,
it.
choreography.
Y'all been
That's
up a
not
long
right.
time. No, you
That's
found
not
it.
right.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, these are the fun things. We can make it a love fest.
So pretty.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Why is this one broken?
But this confetti
Yeah,
is...
but there's a different confetti too, but I don't know what happened to it.
Compelling stuff.
That's where we're at.
Okay, for me, can you play the clip one more time? I just really want to appreciate the nuance and subtleties.
Can we watch them back to back?
You know the clip.
Oh, the
clip.
Sacred text.
You want to give the original first and then the remake, and we'll just really.
Yeah, do the original and then the remake, and then pick out the problems.
Yeah, right.
I don't think I have the original, but
It's right there.
After the break, we're going to interview Eric Weinmayer, who climbed the highest mountain in the world, Mount Everest. But he's gay. I mean, he's gay. Excuse me. He's blind. So we'll hear about that coming up.
Okay, as we head to the break, a look at the 6 o'clock.
I mean, he's gay. I'm sorry. I can see the inflection mapped out.
We're going to interview Eric Weinmayer, who climbed the highest mountain in the world, Mount Everest. But he's gay. I mean, he's gay. Excuse me. He's blind. So we'll hear about that coming up.
Okay, as we head to the break, a look.
Sorry, I just played the same clip again.
Right, it's the same clip.
Right.
Wait, we've got an important guest.
Oh my god!
You answered.
Oh my god, what's up, you guys?
Well, see ya.
Bye.
Wait, where am I?
I don't know.
Am I here?
Well,
you are, but you have no video.
Yeah.
You have no face.
Wait, I don't like that.
Has Ashley seen the?
How about now? You guys see me now?
No, no face.
Wait.
Bryce is getting the hang of this.
I'm locked in now.
You should leave and come back in again.
Okay, I'm gonna leave and
Or
come
it's
back
like,
in.
you should leave.
I'll be right back.
Well, thank you so much, Ashley.
She really did answer the call. That
That's
is
so
impressive.
nice.
We need you in the stream right now. These are little stings over there.
Are they actually quick?
Yeah. Well, that one's longer, but the other one, they're like, you've heard them.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
I have. And now I see this is.
And
this
then there's
is so
that
cool.
one. That one's fun. That's like a reality
This
TV
is an
one.
iPad. This just looks like a monitor. This is huge.
It's-
This
yeah.
is really an iPad.
There
It
she is.
There she is. We were just watching the sacred text.
I see that. I think I'm gonna use that for something else I'm doing. I'm just gonna rip that right away from you guys.
Oh yeah. Well, have you seen? We found a high def version of it.
Literally show me or send
After
it
the
to
break,
me.
we're going to interview Eric Weinmayer, who climbed the highest mountain in the world, Mount Everest. But he's gay. I mean, he's gay. Excuse me. He's blind. So we'll hear about that coming
Okay,
up.
as we head to the break, a look at the 6 o'clock.
I just love how beautiful Lauren looks in that.
Shut up.
She does. Is Lauren there?
I am.
She
Hi,
is.
sorry.
Wait, is Joey there? Like, what's?
Yeah, he's reading. He's eating
yeah,
his coffee.
He's getting coffee.
God, you guys are so like chill.
Hello. Have we met?
This is Bruce.
I don't think so. I'm officially Bruce.
Just like, oh, there you are. Okay, now I can like see because you were so little before.
Um,
Nice to meet you.
This is-
Yeah.
Ashley, this is Bryce.
Hi. I'm usually like really gorgeous, but just
What are you
right
talking about?
now
You're glowing.
I'm popping on.
No, you're wonderful.
You look
Oh,
beautiful.
thank you. I
It's
appreciate
like,
it.
you're perfect,
Some
you're
of them-
beautiful, you look like Linda Evangelista, you're a model.
You guys are good at that now. Yes.
Also,
What
yeah,
is that?
Ashley, is that wallpaper?
Love.
Or is that like
This?
a, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh,
It's
I know.
great.
Now we're turning this into the nursery, so I'm kind of like easy.
Wow.
I know,
Beautiful.
but also I don't know if I think it's too stimulating for a baby, right? I don't know. We'll
It's a
figure it
lot.
out.
It's a lot to look at. It's exciting. You know,
It's
the
like
world
a
is
good
new.
thing.
The
Yeah.
world is new. This is what I'm saying, and also like something to focus on.
I
Yeah.
think it's cool.
Lots of little details.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You know, Wayfair, you guys.
Beautiful.
They've got just what I need.
I think as soon as that baby pops out, stick an iPad in its hands. You know, get that thing on a screen ASAP.
Just get it addicted.
Should we?
We're
Uh,
gonna watch.
Well, we were complimenting you while you were gone.
You were?
We were like, wow, Ashley's a real one. She answered the call when we were like, live stream now.
Yeah.
This is how we socialize now on the
I
internet.
had it
For
on
money.
my calendar, but like, yeah, I was like, I don't know, like if they actually want me.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we always want you.
Thank you.
No.
You are wanted.
Oh my God. This chat is so funny.
Alrighty. Yeah, there's a lot of great energy in the chat.
There
I love
is.
the energy. Wait,
Oh yeah, people are asking about getting your shirt on a face.
Your face on a shirt.
Yeah. Hi.
You're doing so great, Corey.
You're like,
doing
sweetie, you're doing amazing.
So great.
Sweetie, you're doing amazing. Yeah, I had like we got to update one, but I did find that shirt that I was telling you about, Lauren.
What?
I found the shirt.
What?
What?
I found the shirt that you were that I was talking to you about
The shirt.
offline.
The shirt that I was talking about.
The shirt
Oh, oh.
The shirt that she was
The
shirt.
Walls shirt?
Yeah.
Oh
boy.
no.
The one that you.
No.
That's not for live.
I actually don't even know what we're talking about.
then.
Yeah, you don't. Don't worry about it.
It has to.
We'll talk later. We'll talk later.
Okay. Will we talk later?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a little like.
If we get to,
It's a big one.
if we get to 2:30 on this live stream,
Thank you.
That's how you do it.
It's over the.
Hell yeah.
Over the HDI.
All
I
right.
literally couldn't believe you guys are at 2:15. That is so much money. That's amazing.
It's incredible. We can do the season because of this
Oh
money.
my God, that's incredible, you guys.
Yeah, it's really exciting.
It's wild.
It's really exciting. And in fact, sometime before the stream ends in the next 4 hours and change, we actually have to cry on camera. We're legally obligated to.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that close to the end.
Yeah.
We'll feel the feelings, because it's like a lot. There's a lot pent up, and we gotta like let that flow.
100%. It's gonna feel so good if you really can access it.
I would like to play "Can't Stop the Feeling" over and over again until we cry.
Because it's triggering for you.
Something magical, and then just like get it going.
When we did Solve It Squad in New York, I traumatized them because I would put that on the playlist.
Yeah, so Corey's always like trolling people.
And
I was just about to say, so that's just your thing.
At one point, I made the entire pre-show playlist. Can't stop the feelings.
But you knew where it hit in the pre-show music, where we were in the pre-show. So it was just very
Yeah, you're like, oh no.
Oh yeah, that's shoot. Time it out.
Did you guys see the Kate Berlant show, by the way?
Yeah,
No.
it's like that.
It's so funny.
Yeah. It's so good.
So good.
It was like the best performing show at the Pasadena Playhouse ever.
That's great. That's what it should be.
It's like, I hope they take a lesson that it's like maybe you should do stuff. If you do shows for young people too, they'll come and see them. You know,
maybe
they'll
less
see,
George Bernard Shaw.
It would be great.
And more.
Yeah.
And I say that fully acknowledging that Bryce and Dylan were in ragtime.
No, which
fucking
everyone
rocked.
loves.
It was a good
Fucking
production.
rocked.
It was a good production.
I'm talking about, it's like,
Not
okay,
boring
you know what?
place.
Okay, let's be real.
No. But don't talk about the show we didn't like.
Okay, Lauren and I saw.
No.
I'm not going to say
talk
what
about
it is.
Wait,
I'm not
but
going
can
to.
but can you just like?
Well, at 216,000, we were.
Yes.
No, we won't.
But we saw a
We
show
don't
at Pasadena
do
Plaza
that.
and we're like, what
are we
we're a little bored.
Wait, Lauren, you're off camera. Can you mouth it?
It was, I don't even remember the title of it. Well, I'll
Yeah,
tell you.
okay.
I'm
It's
invested
not,
now.
It's just I just don't think we should be
No, for sure.
speaking poorly about.
No, it's
Not in public spaces, but in
No,
private
in
spaces.
private,
In private, absolutely going to
In private-
rail on
And we
it.
all understand how much work goes into creating a piece of media.
But there
You
is
can
some
respect that while also being like, I
Let's
don't
just
love
say,
this.
Yeah, there are some plays or even musicals that are just geared to a much all right, what are we doing?
Was it the Larry
No, but it's
David
true.
show?
I was
No.
yeah. I was
Okay.
filing in. I was literally filing into the row, and this he was 89, would not move. He would not stand up and let me in. And I'm
Well,
very
I mean,
different.
actually, if he's 89,
And I
well,
was
that
like,
is true. You are pregnant.
I was like, Excuse
well,
me.
that's a moral conundrum. Like on a subway, there's one seat. There's an 89-year-old of poor health, and there is a pregnant woman. Like, who gets that seat?
Totally. But he like was, the thing is, I know he was able to move because his whole family was like, Gary, get up.
Gary, get up.
Like,
Gary,
get up. And he was like, what? Anyway.
Oh
Wow.
my God. In
Wow.
Pasadena Playhouse in particular, that middle aisle, or that middle section.
Well, there's no.
It has like 24 seats in a row
And
without
there's
an
no middle
aisle.
aisle.
You gotta like shuffle
an
around.
aisle.
I've never been
It's
rich enough to
so-
afford seats down there. I've only ever sat in the mezzanine.
Only ever sat in the mezzanine to the sides. Never sat center orchestra.
I'm like-
I have sat in the
I've
last.
only sat in the middle of the fucking aisle.
I've only sat in the very front row and the very last row of the Amundsen. So people are either so in your face or just tiny dots on a very far away stage.
Speaking of tiny dots, let's
Do it.
watch.
Let's do something, yeah.
We are going to
I have to
watch.
leave in 10 minutes.
Lauren has to leave in 10 minutes, so we're going to get her 10 minutes of a
Yeah.
Choose Our Destiny show. So, and Ashley, this was, unfortunately for Dan, who is not here at the moment.
That's not it.
I know. Dan, this episode that we have chosen for Choose Our Destiny is a very special episode of the show. Just the wind.
Just an intruder.
It was the wind opening and closing doors.
That's how horror films start. Just
So,
the wind.
Just the wind.
Is
So
it?
Bryce, do
we
you know
have
about this
chosen
show?
an episode.
It's an improv show we did. For,
God, this
I've heard so much
Geek and
about it.
Sundry.
I've heard so much about it. You guys said it was like a fever dream and just like
It was a
no
fever dream.
recollection of doing any of
It-
it, which bodes well.
I feel like that, and that's what you guys said too. That it was just all like
It was
deleted the files from
Yeah,
your
Yeah,
brains.
It's
it
the
was like
worst
improv.
improv
It's not good improv. It was for no audience.
It's
Filmed
so
on the
bizarre.
internet. Anyway,
It's
It's
insane.
a
This is the final episode that we did before
We
we
got
did
canceled.
our
And
before we
it's
got
the- and it's
canceled.
funny, apparently.
It's the final episode before
Yeah.
we did another episode semi recently. Oh, that was windy.
oh
That's
yeah,
good.
Yeah,
that
which
was it.
actually
we did it.
that is the
I was just
20.
gonna
That
say
is the 220,000. If we hit 220,000 in the next 4 hours, we are going to put our reunion show, which we did for Patreon, onto our YouTube channel.
I know.
Yeah.
And that was like just a year ago. So we'll make that available to everyone the same way all of these old episodes are available to everyone.
Wow.
Just doing some fun, bad improv. So that is our 220 goal, which is the brand new episode we did in 2022, available for the masses. But this is the final episode we did in our original run called The Fellows in the Ring, we think.
Okay.
We'll say it more than once.
We
I don't know.
think.
Here we go.
We think.
Lauren's
let's check it
just
out.
yes ending this whole intro. She's like, sure,
I mean-
all of, yeah, believe it.
I'm probably going to be yesterday.
Anything else? Nothing else. We were normally on a spaceship, but at the end, for some reason, we're not.
Wrong.
Hello, everyone. Ooh, hello,
Why are we all
everyone.
matching?
Welcome to the season
We are matching.
Yeah, God, a lot of great.
It's also
black.
so saturated.
That's a little bit of the
I'm
TV.
Lauren
Oh,
Lopez,
that's
still
not gonna
getting
do
over
it.
mono, and I'm
Here.
joined by Ashley.
Still
You're
getting
still getting
over
over
mono.
mono?
God, story of my
Oh,
fucking
look at the
life.
sweat stains.
Wow, what energy. And let's not forget about the man who we can finally reveal does not know how to play any instruments, Eric.
Big reveal.
Big trivia.
That's
a big reveal.
Episode,
Sorry.
we are in
Can everyone hear it okay at home?
Final week of our theme for the month of May, fantasy.
Kind of.
We are in the final week of our season. After tonight, we're going to go on a little break, which is exactly what your dad said to your mom. In your face, audience!
We went on a little break forever.
Christ,
Also-
Ashley.
Is there a way to turn up the volume, or is it just a
Salt the
file?
earth of goodwill
Oh,
with
yes.
our fans.
The file.
Joey is going to tell us about polling.
Hey guys, what's happening? Our very best friends at Paul.
I think the mix is also bad on this video.
Throughout our show, you will see a question pop up
Oh.
at the bottom of the screen right here, asking what you should do or how we should behave. You'll see 3 choices that you can vote on. You can do this.
This
one
was
of 2
scripted.
ways.
It was in a prompter,
Yeah, I
and
think
we
it might
never
pop up
rehearsed
for
it
Okay.
beforehand.
Oh my
So we're saying
God.
whatever it says.
Amazing.
Order
Cold
from
reads.
computers 7 weeks old and therefore obsolete. Like
We're just like in the back going,
What are we talking?
I don't know.
A, B, or C.
Also, like there was a vanity monitor, so we could see ourselves, like, and that's why we're like looking at in the distance and being like, what are we doing in frame?
fine. Mother says her boy deserves only the best.
What is happening? What are we talking about?
Wow!
I would like
Oh, very good stuff. Earlier today, we asked you what the title of this week's episode should
That's a
be
divine
if you,
film?
our audience that is not
This
comprised
bite.
of
I think so.
Twitter bots,
Oh,
voted. What's the winner, Ashley?
Oh wow, we're losing it already.
Week's title
You
is
trying to do a trust?
No comment.
The Ring. You know what? It's actually not bad. There's hope for you yet.
The Fellows and the Ring!
Oh my god, these
Oh,
mics are
no.
horrible.
Oh my god.
This is the last time we did this for about 6 years.
Yeah, that's right. This is a good background.
Yeah, it's nice how most people blend into it. Like,
Yeah.
Bartholomew, it's the one.
Are you sure?
Yes, this is the ring I will propose to dear Cleanthera.
oh wow.
This ring.
I remember
You're going to
Cleanthera.
propose to Cleanthera with this
Do?
ring. Yes, Queen
Yes.
Cleanthera.
That's
Are
the
you
one
sure,
thing I remember.
Bartholomew? Yes.
Bartholomew?
Just call me Matt. Matt. I guess we're there. Yes, I'm going to do it. I'm just a little fellow, a little poor boy. I'm going to propose to the queen, even though she's married to the king. I'm going to do
What?
it.
That's treason.
I'm going to do it, and it's going to be a wonderful thing.
Treason.
I don't want to be like a Debbie Downer, but are you sure this is a good idea? Bartholomew, I've done everything. I've hired
Bartholomew and Bartholomew.
Yeah.
I picked roses. I built her favorite creation, a horse. I built a horse.
This over-the-shoulder shot too is great. They did a lot of this.
We did all this.
There were
This
3
is all we
cameras,
did.
but only
Learn
one
how to use
person
the
operating
cameras
them.
to our
So
advantage.
we realized, well, if we want to close up, we'll just stand close to the camera.
Great.
She will after
Great.
today, Bartholomew.
Resourceful.
She will after today.
Also, we just this show was just about saying words in funny ways to make each other laugh.
Yeah, that's right.
Because there's
We
no
were
other.
just trying to
You know,
get it.
On my finger. Now this is a magic ring. I can't put this ring on Queen Cleanthera's finger. I have to give her this wonderful ring from Gerard's.
Wow, okay.
Wow, Dan was like, please stop.
Oh,
Dan desperately trying to do good
this
improv.
wooden horse
Yeah.
outside the front gate. Are you kidding me? They just dropped it and they left it here? It's crazy. I thought I'd come to you first as the porter of the Queen's right-hand man and say, we should give it to her, right? It's probably a gift, seeing as it's got a big bow on
Let me
top.
tell you something. One thing about me is I'm the guy. Everything comes in for the queen. You gotta go by me. I'm the guy, and this is something that I think she's gonna want. Yeah, you did so good finding and bringing it here.
Yeah! And you'll pass my name along, of course, for a promotion, won't you?
Oh, so that's what this is about, Clifford.
It's about the queen. It's always about the queen. But
let me tell you something. The first 5 gents,
Oh, God.
what did
It's
my
giving Pancho
job,
performance.
Yeah.
I want to see their heads
oh my God.
head down to the
Narnia
valley because they got
It's
their
not a win,
head,
right?
them heads
That's
cut
such a
off.
funny prompt.
So before you get a promotion,
when do you guys see these-
think
when do you guys
about
see
what
these
the
prompts? You guys saw
lion,
this
the
before
witch,
jumping
and
out
the
there?
wardrobe
No,
might
we
say.
saw them in
You
the
know
scene.
what
That's
they
why we're just like
say.
constantly
Literally just
looking.
looking back.
But then it doesn't show which one. Normally it was Dan just
Job
promotion.
promotion. That's classic Narnia stuff.
I'm worried about having your
Well played.
heads you ripped off. You know, one mistake, like say the queen doesn't like that this horse is made out of balsa wood and not oak, her favorite wood.
I worry about that between you and me in a confidential
hands,
matter
y'all.
all the time.
This show
All
thus
the
far has no
time?
growth.
Literally every second of my day is spent worrying if I'll be dead by the end of the day. But I have a plan. You see, the next time that I present the queen with a gift like maybe this horse you found, I'm gonna give her something else too.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Fake meaning. That's funny.
Poison?
That is what this is.
I can see it right there in that bottle O with 3 X's on it.
And I regret not immediately telling you that that's what it was. I gave you half a second to recognize it, and you took it and you ran with it, and now I'm holding a bottle of poison. That's right, I'm going to poison the queen. Just like Edmund in the Turkish Delight.
There is stuff.
Come on, girl, go. Like, they're calling for you. It's Queen Cleanthra. Like, honestly, she has like such low self-esteem today. She is.
You and Ashley are wearing like the same
All of you are.
All three of us are wearing.
Just
All three of us are wearing the same
We
exact
have to
thing.
deal with it a quarter of our lives.
A low V-neck shirt.
Oh,
Gray.
Crazy.
The same gray.
Address the court. I'm so sorry. I really didn't mean to get in the middle of all this. I just came here to do the fanfare. I'm so sorry.
no, it's okay. Queen Cleanthra, she like honestly, I'm like her mouthpiece because she's always so like bashful and so shy.
Oh, this is so great. I just have to keep moving and doing more. I have more fanfare to do.
You have more like what?
Who else are you fanfare?
Yeah, what
The
other?
king,
Yeah.
Baker.
The baker.
Excuse me, is anybody gonna fanfare me? I mean, Jesus, I'm here with my pants down. Somebody.
Ew.
That's my husband, the king.
Oh, Cleanthra, don't be sad. Oh, do you need to like say things or?
Oh, right. There's people.
Oh my God.
Thank you for joining me on this day, townspeople. I have come up with a new plan to defeat our enemies, and I will talk about it later.
Oh my God, Cleanthra.
Combined, no
What
audience,
the
entire
heck is wrong
soundstage
with
of
you,
nothing in
girl?
front of the
I
camera.
just
behind
don't
the
know
camera.
what to do. I mean, my husband, the king.
Yeah.
He's just always kind of.
My husband, the king, always that great.
He's fat.
He's so.
He is
fat.
So fat.
So
Oh my God,
like,
he is so fat.
I do
Body
not
shaming
understand
I
what
don't want to
happened,
see
but
his fat. No, we closed
God, I
the
thought you-
doors,
what the
guys.
fuck? You
What?
guys- here,
Can you
stuff-
hear us through the
just
doors?
stuff these
Jesus
rags on.
Christ.
The space work is excellent.
So bad.
Oh my God, he's so fat. He's so
She's
fat.
right off the side.
Why
She's
are we saying
she's
that?
right off the side of the camera.
Listen,
To
the
be
thing
fair, it was
about
in
it,
2016, right?
2016, and you have to yes and contractually.
Yeah.
Well, what do you mean? What changed into what?
To a woman
Into
who
what?
wants to explore the world, maybe with a new king.
Oh my God.
I know.
Someone gift that. Someone gift that.
The lucky thing is that I
No, we are
was
actually in front of a door.
My
It was
father
a
handed down
giant
his
door
crown, so
that we
It's
had.
real.
It's
This
a
is
real
like
door for some
shoes
reason.
on
I think that was the set
Oh my
for
God, you can literally skip around
like,
and nobody
medieval
can
theme.
shame you for it.
D&D.
Work-
It was like
Oh
a
my God.
Nerdist.
Anyway,
It was like a
I
workout
like,
show.
maybe we can figure out a
How
way
do you go
so
from
we can,
D&D to
maybe
workout
just
show?
push him down a balcony or like
Poison
I'm
him.
asking myself the same question.
Yes. We should poison him.
Oh my
All right,
God.
guys, happy.
Wow, the plot thickens, y'all. There's a lot of poison.
Holy shit.
Sorry, I don't. Thanks, Act 1. Send it over to Eric to play.
God damn biffed it.
Wow.
She's my angel.
Wow.
I'm telling Dan he has to watch this somehow.
It's on YouTube.
It's on YouTube. We can send him the file.
On this beautiful girl. I saw her walking down the street.
Ashley, do you ever think about in the future your child or
She was
children
so
seeing
regal.
the work
She
you've
was
done
dressed
as a
to
young
the
person and how they might react?
Yeah.
When they go, Mom, I'm gonna rewatch
but
all of your
she's
Choose Our
gonna be
Destiny episodes.
mine.
Well, what's worse is the hot mess
I've
moves that
got
I
my
used to do.
sights set
Uh-huh.
on the queen.
That was, I don't even know what I was
I don't
thinking.
care
You know
what
it's
the
still in
rest
your
of
email
the
signature,
village
right?
thinks.
Is it? Oh my God,
I
ew,
want
that's
the
so embarrassing. Is that
prettiest
true?
girl in the land,
Yeah, and I was gonna say something, and I was like, oh, I'm sure it's a bit.
of me.
Oh, maybe it should be a bit then.
The
That is,
queen.
it's been like literally so long now.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, there's a lot of sex in that.
Yeah.
Okay, this is very. I'm
This
not sure. What
feels
this,
so.
I'm not sure what you mean by this, Mars. Okay.
What a
It
great
needed to be
compliment.
this long because we had to.
Figure out what the fuck you're doing.
Me needed to remember everyone's names.
But I
We had
saw
to
the
talk.
poppin'
Cleanthra.
Cleanthra.
And of course, the classic
Worse than I
duo,
remember.
Bartholomew and Matt
Is this it?
Tholomew.
Is this the moment?
The prettiest
Yeah, I'm
girl
gonna pee and then
I've
I'll
ever seen.
Go piss, girl.
I don't
Yeah, I mean,
care the rules or if she's
Eric went, fuck it, this is the last show. I'm going to play an entire album of improvised songs.
on the queen.
The
I
vibe.
hope she's got eyes for me.
Sits on the queen. She's got eyes on me.
What a speech!
Yeah, it was a
Wow.
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 Good game.
Good
game.
Wow.
Those words really inspired me, and they're going to stay with me for the rest of my life every day that I live here on this earth.
And there's a 9-year-old saying that.
That's a good character.
I'm 9.
Who's that?
Well, back to digging holes for the shit to go in.
I love holes too. You know, I don't have much to complain about the holes.
It's crazy that we are just so close to the shitholes, and then they just open up the doors, and we just get speeches. We just hear speeches.
Yes, do you think it's because they love us? Yeah.
I think they placed the speech doors in front of the shitholes because
they love us.
Some-
And she... No, you
Oh, no.
It's all love
Far
here.
be it from me to cut off a lazy
Oh, that is true. That is
I would
true.
I don't know what the hell we're talking about.
We're being
I was going to
groundlings.
say that I think there's a lot of love when
You
they
mean
look
lemons?
at us in the eyes
No.
No.
and we look in the holes.
No.
They've got a lot of love, and it gives me love to give you.
Wow, I can't believe I almost cut that off. Oh my god, I did it again.
That's right.
Nine.
This'll
Get him in
probably
there,
be
dig him
whatever
in.
that.
9.
Excuse me, I've been trying to speak this whole game, and you keep cutting me off.
this isn't a game, dear. This is
This is
life.
life.
This is
This is
life.
life.
This is real life.
Maintain the
Live.
reality.
Live.
Excuse me, I have an announcement to make.
Do you want to get up there near the speech doors and give
No,
it?
this-
Yeah, let's get her up
No,
there.
Yeah.
This shit pile will be fine. Sushi is
on a big
raw
pile.
fish. Don't
Come on, you've got to get it out. They voted for it.
Say it.
you listen to a woman queen. No, you won't listen to a little girl. One day I could be the woman queen. You never know. Sushi is raw fish, and I'm going home.
Wait! Whoa! Whoa! Wait a second! Whoa! You can't just drop a bomb
Horrible
like
sound
that and then
mixing,
leave.
but also just like peaking mics nonstop.
I was content with my
yeah.
life. I was happy and I loved the Queen, but now this new information is making me
this?
go, what is reality, you know?
I've been eating sushi every day of my life.
And honestly, how are you shit?
They're bad.
We found the game yet?
Maybe.
Ever since she immigrated here from Australia, she's been having.
One thing about one sushi in my mouth, I'll eat it, and then it still swims through my system, and then it's
I
still
don't think
alive.
we do games and scenes. I think we did the game in the entire
Yeah.
show.
No, it's what happened.
The entire run, which is the weird meta thing of us just being like,
Great.
what are we
Wait
doing?
a minute.
I'm the dad. I'm
We're
the dad.
poor.
You're from New Zealand.
I'm her dad.
Oh.
Ooh.
What was that?
You're her dad? I'm her
Who
dad.
was that? Who was?
Don't worry about it. Stuff.
Was it a ghost?
Maybe she's getting
Is it
The
Gars?
important thing is what's happening between the players.
Wait, little girl, talking about sushi. Come on back.
No, come back. We're gonna let you
Come
say
on
something.
back. Get on your shit pile. We'll all get down.
She's
I feel
gonna
like there's six
back
things
down.
happening.
She
The accent
left
game,
us.
Pull it
the
back.
not letting
Just
Lauren
a
talk
second.
game.
Yeah.
I want to say that my thank you for asking, because my shits have been different ever since I started eating sushi, because the white rice is a binder and it makes
Oh
my
yeah,
shits-
Lo, this is the one where you say the white rice is a binder.
Oh, come for fuck's sake.
Point.
the white rice is a binder and it
No, you can't.
You can't
Lauren
stop
finishing
it.
never
Down under, he always talks about sushi, but you gotta do it as much as he did.
Ashley, your Australian accent is really
It's
good.
definitely settling
I
in.
won a contest once.
You won a contest once?
All right.
I won a contest against an Australian to see who was more Australian, and I won.
Oh,
I was drunk.
Listen, they're gonna be
Hey, it's
serving
AJ, isn't that
sushi
just like
at the
life,
next
though?
royal ceremony, so we gotta
What
know
even
it.
is
Yeah,
like?
this shit's gonna be crazy.
We're not gonna have any shrimp on the barbie.
We gotta do something. We gotta go in there and make sure everybody. I think it's kitchen. It's clearly contagious.
This
Everyone's
is a
getting
contagious
it.
disease. This is a contagious accent.
As the eldest here, let me just say what we're going to do.
Contagious
Oh my god!
We're a little New Zealand.
I know. I'm a little further
Oh
south.
my god! I'm from Tinlightenment. I don't know if you can hear it.
Quiet, child.
Tell you what, everyone needs to know that sushi gives you bad shits, right?
Right.
Because of the
Binder.
right voice is a
The
binder.
rice is a
binder.
binder.
Rice
Rice
is
is
a
a binder.
binder.
Let's chant white rice is a
Abigail,
binder.
that we
and
do
go
not
from the gates
binder.
right now.
The Australians in the chat are funny.
Oh, you caught me with my pants down.
Yes, what else is new?
How embarrassing. I took them off for just a second and then I was about to put them back on.
Oh my
and I got
god.
distracted and I left them down.
That's been happening more often than not, Kevin.
Oh,
Kevin,
Kevin.
King
Don't forget, I married in and now I'm a king.
That's right. You didn't have to do anything.
Shall we take the poop and throw it over the gates into the hole?
Yes, please get rid of it.
To what do I owe the pleasure? My love bride is
Perfect.
all the time.
Yeah, there's method to your madness.
Okay, good.
Tell me while I eat these chalupas.
Don't you know that there's another girl here? Oh, gross. Kevin, gross.
Kevin, I
Gross,
can't watch
Kevin.
you eat.
That-
I can't do it.
Excuse me.
Just stand up
Excuse
straight.
me.
Just stand up straight.
You don't have the
Just
right to
stand
speak
up
to me
straight.
that way. I'm the king of this country.
I'm the best friend of the
She's my
queen.
lady in waiting.
That's
Oh,
it.
she can wait another 2
Don't worry, hey, it's AJ. So are we.
We'll land this plane. No. This is the king.
In the
I
Hudson.
also
Lauren's
to,
the queen, and then Ashley is the queen's best
right.
friend.
I'm here for moral support. Ew. Stop eating for
I
1
It's a
second.
chalupa.
I know what
It
a
has chicken in it. I don't know how they get the chicken.
is.
Do they live in a tin
Oh my
can?
God.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah,
Bring
keep
the
going.
chicken here and
Yeah.
I'll eat it.
Oh
Keep going
boy,
with
this
that.
You
is
think they
not
eat
great.
it from a tin
You
can?
were going to say something. I just had to work
Oh.
in.
Oh, I thought you were going to
That
monologue
one
about
line.
that. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
whoa, it's
I thought you were going to monologue about it. Yeah.
Oh, right.
No, it's okay. You don't have to.
Right.
No,
I
you
am
don't
gonna
have to.
monologue
It's fine.
about
It's
it.
just you're the king, so you
Okay,
get to do everyone.
in fairness, I do want to give a quick monologue.
Okay, go ahead.
Do they live in a tin can?
Straight to camera.
How does the chicken? Does it live in a
No
tin
idea.
can? When they get the chicken,
Touche.
when the chicken's in the tin can, do they have? Where does the chicken? And when they get it to me, I can't wait to eat it. It's so good. And by the time I'm eating it, I can't believe it's already in. But how did when they put it in the? How does it get? And they keep it so fresh. And I know it's probably salt is a factor, but by the time I'm
Kevin,
eating it,
stop.
Okay,
If I had to guess, I
Are you
think
hailing a cab?
I'm trying to be that guy.
What?
Oh,
oh, they fell down again. Let me fix this.
Oh, there we
please
go.
don't leave me with Kevin right now.
I put
Oh my god.
poison I stole from your porter in the chalupa.
Outside real quick.
On your orders.
Alright.
Please give me a promotion, please.
Hopefully Act 2 is almost
Yeah, I'm trying to call back that guy from the
Kevin,
beginning.
Kevin,
Oh,
forget about the
it's-
poison.
usually the poison's the same.
So much,
We
yeah.
went from 2 poisons to
Kevin,
1.
You need to finish eating
Plot.
the
Kevin,
chalupas
isn't this
now.
so far behind?
Please, we have a
Like,
royal
it's like
engagement
back
to go
then.
to.
It's
Oh,
like
finish them
five
now, quickly. Just here we go.
Wait a
Just
minute.
down the chalupa.
Wait a minute.
Down the chalupa, Kevin.
Never mind.
Come on, Kevin.
Don't, you can't. Come on, come
No,
on.
no, no,
You
no, no,
definitely-
Kevin.
Let
We
me
gotta
talk
wrap
to
this
you.
up. We gotta wrap this up.
Gotta wrap it up. We gotta get to the Olive
In
Garden.
my reality,
Kevin.
I'm king. I got all the damn time in the world. Say it to me in the way I'd understand.
Why
Make
did
the
you marry
stakes
him?
revolve around me.
Okay, Kevin, you have a wonderful whole cake waiting for you, but you'll only get it if you finish your chalupa right now.
See, was that so hard?
No.
Ew.
Oh, fuck.
So quick.
Guys, Dan made a. Oh no, he's alive. We're gonna take a quick break, and for the last time ever, Joey V my arms. We're gonna throw it over to
Joey be my arms.
Erica.
Oh, funny.
I could
I'm gonna
tell
be
by
really
the
quick.
first time.
For the last
Another
time
5-minute
ever.
song.
Yeah. Listen,
Nice.
I've seen worse improv.
Unfortunately, yeah.
I've seen way worse improv.
Really?
I think, yes. I think the biggest flaw is no one lets anyone get anything more than half a sentence out of their goddamn mouths. But maybe that's the charm.
Now I'm convinced that you're not from
This shot of just his hands.
Australia.
This is so great. All the camera angles, you guys.
You used all the
Yeah, that had nothing to do with us.
terms like a dingo and
I did really like
and
when
I
we got
didn't
really close.
hear
That was
a substantial twang to your accent.
I think it makes perfect sense so
An
far.
Australian
To review, the only character we haven't seen
don't
is
sound a thing
Joey, who is the guy who
Who
wants
was
to
gonna
propose to
propose.
the queen.
Right. What
So
happened to that
we got the
storyline?
king out of the way. He's been poisoned by the poison from the porter.
Right.
Now I'm
Pestle with
convinced
vessel.
that
I feel like this is like a halftime, like, okay,
Yeah,
here's
yeah.
where we're at. Is that a sports word?
Yeah, so we know the groundlings are trying to storm the castle, the townsfolk, to tell them that sushi is raw fish.
You've absorbed more than I have.
It makes perfect sense.
There's a through line here.
Oh yeah.
This is perfect for this Kickstarter, though, because of the Australia thing. Repping Australia.
Great. Full circle.
Bye, y'all.
Bye, y'all.
So good
Yeah,
seeing
bye.
you. Bye. So good seeing you, Bryce.
Threads.
Bye,
Now,
guys.
We're here at the royal funeral.
You also apparently remember the title of the show.
As long as I keep
Which
this
is
ring on.
Fellows in the Ring.
Right.
And we'll run into the king.
Right.
So we're saying fellow.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
a
yeah.
long time.
Yeah.
Perfect. That's how people usually act at funerals. I'm the priest. I'm going to be doing some of the speech and going to talk about the.
Oh,
Yeah.
awesome.
Oh, about
Can't
the
wait,
body.
can't wait. So sorry. Okay, let's just go hang out by the snacks. And then when the queen comes, yeah, propose. Oh, she's not going to see it coming.
I don't know, Stephanie. Is it weird that I feel a little bit bad about
Honestly, like, I don't know if you should feel bad necessarily, but like, to be completely honest, why did you marry him in the first place? He is so fat.
Honestly, he
Oh.
was fat when I first heard
Take it
him.
off the internet.
He smells bad.
Go
He,
through
like,
and
looks
replace
like
it with
he
another
smells
word.
bad.
Well, he does
Yeah,
smell
But
bad.
do like bad ADR,
Yeah,
a bad
also,
dub of
it's like,
Yeah.
you know,
anything
I'm
else.
sorry,
my
women are
father-
talking. Do you mind?
Oh, I'm
You-
completely
is this okay
uninterested.
with you?
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Anytime I hear him start, I go, whoop, not for
That
me.
sounds
That
about
is
right.
so
I'm
cool.
married,
That is
so-
so cool. What an advanced thing for you to
I
say.
don't mean to interrupt, especially because you are two wonderful ladies.
Whoa, he's hot.
I am a fellow, and
Hey,
I wanted to offer my condolences to you.
Who doesn't stand?
I'm a
Whoa.
fellow, and my name is Matt.
oh,
Matt? Alright.
Are you
well,
liking
The
then-
fact that this guy
You
could
mean
fucking
Matt, like the
roll
thing
up
that you
and
rub your
rub
feet
the
on?
queen's back.
I know. Why
Can't
is there not
believe
someone like
this.
chopping off his arms? This is Game of Thrones.
Oh.
This
A fellow
man
Yeah,
never.
right.
Never.
whoa.
And what is your friend's name, Bartholomew?
Bart.
Bart.
And I just,
Nice to meet you.
I know this might be a bad time.
Well, we're just at my, dead husband's funeral, but it's okay.
My dead husband's funeral.
Well, I must say you have a very gentle touch, and you know how much I like.
He's a very
that
gentle
from.
fellow.
Oh, what's going on here right now? Hold on. As the best friend, I can feel that there's something kind of like going on between these two people.
No,
What's going on?
Are you?
Yeah,
Are you
what is
lovers,
going
or-
on? I know I'm here to preside over this funeral.
I knew
but
you were listening.
There seems
I
to be
fucking knew you were
some,
listening.
CHEMIS going on here.
I am
Three
here
is you
to
already
ask
said
the
that.
queen a very important question, and I know the timing is poor, but Queen Cleanthera,
Yes.
Keep forgetting that's her
Rice
name.
is a binder.
What?
Rice is a binder. Rice is a binder. Rice is a binder. Rice is a
Yeah, exactly.
That wasn't every show, but this one particularly, you were
Because you
like,
knew it was our last show.
Why did they just kill the priest?
It's so great. It brought the queen
Oh
and,
my God.
and
I just found
Bartholomew
myself in
together.
your arms when that stampede
Wow, we ended up
of
together?
Remembered all the
shitsters came
names.
up.
Oh,
yeah.
I won't lie to you. I'm near death. I probably have a...
Is he still alive?
We might need your services for a minute.
This was his
No,
funeral.
no,
Before you
recently.
die, just find yourself
Dude just got.
I think I haven't even asked him yet,
Oh,
but
he
I
got
think
trampled.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I'm just an
Got
Australian
it. Thank
cockney
you.
townsperson.
Oh my
You
God.
guys
Is
get
better
me
than
two
Morgan
weddings
guy,
right
or-
now.
Australian.
I was gonna say, you guys, bud, let's get hitched,
Oh.
babe.
Oh, sorry.
Well,
I don't know. I thought.
Cleanther, I must tell you before I present to you this.
I don't
wonderful
have
ring-
a lot of
I know. Please, I have to do this before I present to you this wonderful ring which I got in Jared. Would you accept it? Would you
Oh
like
my
to marry
God,
me?
he's bleeding out.
Okay, wonderful. Wait.
got it.
I must tell you.
No.
I need to be honest. I'm not a fellow.
He's just like us, a plebe.
He's
I'm just
blind.
a plebe. I dug shitholes.
You dug shitholes?
Yes.
Well, you know what? I love you anyway because I'm a good person.
Oh.
Oh.
All right,
shit,
so
we
you
got it,
are
we got it.
girl.
Oh.
Hurry up. There he is.
Okay.
This is great. This
Dearly
is
beloved, we are gathered here today to do
While he's dying.
a
We're getting
rare
married too.
double wedding. Although I have done one before, but it was a long time ago, and it didn't last because.
Can we just wrap it up,
Oh
please?
my God. Are you
Okay.
dying?
You know what? I've heard more than enough
Oh,
out of you, and I mean that on a number.
I
of
don't have a
levels.
ring, but I do scoop shitholes for a living.
Oh my God, I'm teaching your accent.
Excuse me.
I want to apologize for extending this at all.
Please,
Do
we
you?
just can't get enough of each other.
Do you?
Yes.
I'm pointing to you.
Yes.
Do you?
Yes.
Yes.
You gotta say
yes.
it.
Oh, yes.
Say it.
Then by the authority vested in me by the state of Narnia, I pronounce you.
Nice.
Oh,
man
nice.
is like
Fucking
a
tied
man
together.
wife.
Yes, and we can kiss.
Wow.
Oh, he died.
Come here. I don't know your name.
Wow. Ashley,
Oh, I'm
my God.
Gregory.
Gregory. Well, we may be shit diggers today.
And
Or
all of a
yesterday.
sudden,
We were shit diggers yesterday, but
Fine,
today
Today.
we're all fellows. And I know you didn't really do an official proposal, but we had a ring.
We kissed though.
You kissed.
It counts.
Oh.
Wow, this really was the fellows and the ring. And that's what we're gonna leave off tonight, and for this entire season.
Wow.
And for this
Before we
entire
sign off,
show.
did we
know we were
all of you
canceled?
for joining
Yeah.
us for
Yeah.
Silly Adventures.
Maybe in our
Oh,
hearts.
ad lib goodbyes. Oh my God! Wow! Oh fuck! Wow!
now.
Oh God. Okay, guys, we don't know when we'll be back, but we've had such a blast performing for you, and we've got a couple fun projects.
Whoa,
coming
his
up.
legs!
The piano, his legs work. He does not have muscular dystrophy.
Whoa!
But if you liked what you've seen, Joey, Brian, and I, we're the Tin Can Brothers. You can find us on YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, Tin Can Bros.
Oh,
we got
listen,
the
and we will
live
be doing a
show coming up
Kickstarter
in,
6
North
years from
Hollywood
now.
in June. The Solvent Squad returns, so you can check that out.
Oh, this is pretty
I
solid.
think we have
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Check me out on Instagram. It's going to be the letter S and then the letter H, I believe 6 times.
It's 6 times. It's
And
actually
then-
me, but you know what? Honestly, if you're gonna give me a click, I don't care how you get there.
On
So many
Instagram, and
chords.
don't forget when you click
Y'all,
on it,
so many chords.
check it out me.
Yeah, and Eric's a very talented musician and writes music, and he's on my.
All right, we don't need to watch this.
No, we do.
We have
LinkedIn
to.
account. Check my LinkedIn account. It goes on mic.
In here, right here.
Let's get caught.
Wow, this was the end. We really did real
Wow.
We just did all the plugs.
So you're like
Let's
really
get caught, all
hung
of
us up
us.
to dry.
Let's get caught.
Does
Let's
anyone
get
have
caught.
anything else to say before
Thank
we
you.
sign off?
Thank you to Geek and Sundry
And
and
everyone at
Tin
Project
Wow.
Alpha.
Project Alpha.
We've had a great time.
And Eddie and Max and Courtney. I'm sorry, Courtney.
Ashley, are
I'm
you
thinking
crying?
of other people.
I'm crying.
This is bigger than the Oscars.
And Courtney.
Yeah.
Selena.
Oh shit, we
Yes,
didn't win.
thank you to all of our team who's been here week after week,
I'm an idiot.
helping put this show up on Wednesdays. You guys are the best, and we've enjoyed sending you prompts and title things every week, and then laughing
We were
about
saying last
everything.
night that we're going to continue to send ourselves titles every week, just
Yeah.
because.
Just because.
And we did
And
it.
if,
We did
if
that.
you're still watching at this point, just remember it's 6 H's, and
Yeah.
I think you're really going to like a
Yeah.
lot of the content.
Thank you. And if you, yeah, go ahead. No, it's okay.
All these characters were fictional. None of these are based off
Yeah.
of real life people.
If there's any real characters that we are parodying or making fun of, please don't take offense
The
to it.
Dolby logo.
All right.
I'm sorry.
No, one last apology.
So we're sorry.
One last apology for Lauren, guys.
Until next time, where
you,
you,
the audience, will choose
our
destiny!
As we go on, we
Have to get
This door doesn't work. It's not a real door.
Wow.
Us in Critical Role, you know, two shows, both alike in dignity.
Yeah.
In fair Burbank, where we lay
Later
our scene.
scene at the legendary digital office.
Wow.
Wow. That was worse than the other one.
I don't know. I think story-wise, it did make more sense.
There was a story.
You made it.
But there were less bits. It was more just like, hey, we're just playing pretend a story.
Wow.
That was funny.
We're hitting
God.
a wall very clearly. We're hitting a big old wall.
No, I see the money
And
going
Oh,
up.
but the money's going up.
And the money went down, everyone.
Oh, wait, it did?
The money did go down.
Oh, it was at 600
take-
something, and now
get-
it's at 500 something.
Oh, get rid of those bills.
Wait, it
Well,
went down?
Yeah, I know. It's pretty
It did
depressing.
go down. It did go down.
Took money away?
Yeah, someone took money away. It's
Oh.
pretty nuts. Yeah.
We should do some more prayers
Someone canceled
soon.
their whole pledge.
okay.
Well, anywho, that's okay, everyone. You know what? Let's. Shall we do? Did you just say?
Yeah,
some
literally
prayers?
just said that.
Beautiful. Thank you, Brian.
Actually, I think we should do some prayers.
Let's do prayers.
Oh, okay.
Prayers.
So Ashley and Bryce, what we've been doing for this day is we're just going to go through the names and we'll go in a little line, and then Ashley will just tell you a name that you need to
Give a prayer to.
give a prayer to.
Okay.
But it can just be like so and so.
Fast, one sentence.
Yeah, one sentence. So and so. I hope that like your fires are burning bright. And,
Yeah.
You know, it can be a
Oh.
joke. We've been doing all sorts of ones. It's like, you know, I hope your phone stays charged all day without you needing to recharge it.
Oh,
That's
that's
it.
nice.
You know, that is nice. That is nice. So
We should always be doing that.
what?
We should always be doing that.
We should always be doing that. We should always be wishing that.
Yeah.
But yes, we stopped here.
Oh, boy.
Okay, all right. We probably got a bunch to get through. Okay, so the last one was Steph Holbert. Okay, let me refresh and see where we're at. Okay, this is Steph Holbert. This is going to be a bunch, which is going to be great, but also nuts. How far back? Oh, it's not too far. It's not too bad. Okay, so we're going to start here. Hi, Diane. No, Diane, just get on here. You don't need anything. You don't need a damn thing. Why don't you just stay right there, and you can just stay right here next to me and Corey, and then we're gonna do a little few prayers. So, Ruby Doo, we pray that you have every channel on your dish or your cable, and that you get every channel, and that you don't have to pay for extra channels. We pray, amen.
Ruby Dooby Doo, where are you?
Ruby Doo, so you're right there, so you're there.
Macy B, blessings upon your head. May your skin be clear and your crops thrive.
Bryce?
Wow. Louis Liclazio.
Oof, so smooth.
Thank you.
Smoother than we've ever done it.
I was running it in my head because I was like, oh, y'all gave me, okay, lovely name. I didn't want to butcher it. That's all. Mad respect. I pray that you eat some good food in the near future.
Alyssa, thank you for your pledge. I pray that you wake up with good hair every day.
Ashley, can you do
Luca?
Lucy.
Lucy. Lucy. I really pray for you and your family, and that you love the weather today and can go outside in it.
Luca Geldof, I wish and pray that everything you hoped and dreamed would happen on the show you're watching does happen, and that you just kind of like will the writers into making choices with the characters that you want it to happen.
Write the show.
Write the show in your own head.
Nice.
Oliver Rose, I pray that your favorite show never be rebooted.
Maya Lucas, I pray that you have a day that is fulfilling to you in whatever way you need.
Wow. Marie, thank you. I pledge that no one ever, like, you're always on time, the baguettes always rise, and no one ever has to go, Marie, the baguettes, hurry up, because that is so demeaning. And you've been working so hard all morning.
Ashley, this is for Timorous Beastie.
Timorous Beastie, I pray that you get a lot of compliments today and also tomorrow.
Wow.
And this is for Ed. Look at all those thickens.
Look at all those thickens.
This is Ed. Ed, we pray that the thickens you looked at are true thickens and not geese. And we pray that you continue wonderful jokes like this in these shout outs. Thank you, Ed.
Blessings be to Jemmy. I pray that a friend sends you a funny video when you need it the most.
Catherine Weinfurter, I hope that you are able to experience a really good laugh, just some good joy, something that really lifts you up.
Lauren M., thank you. I pray that you take pleasure in the little things in life, just like cutting your nails.
Ashley, this is for Rachel Canales.
Rachel, I pray that that somebody recommends you a really good TV show.
Oh, Molly Mae Crump. I pray and I wish and I hope in my heart of hearts that one time when you were driving, you call into a radio and you win those tickets. I know you want those tickets for that concert to call in. I hope you are caller number 5. I hope that you are caller number 5. I wish and pray for it.
Katie Holmes,
I
pray that you never have to talk to Tom Cruise ever again.
Never again.
Wish and pray for it. Yes.
Miranda Boheme, I pray that you good things and happiness always.
Yes.
Bohem. Molly Mae Crump is back, and Molly, I wish also while you're driving in that car that you look out your window and you see something amazing like a elk and with its babies crossing the road, and you just pause and you just like marvel at nature and just the small part you are in this universe, and that brings you great joy.
Ashley, this is for a mouse.
A mouse. I pray that you have whatever kind of hair day you are dreaming of tomorrow. Wake up with perfect hair day.
And tail.
This is for Avalie Long. Avalie Long, I wish and hope and pray that you never get food poisoning ever again in your life. If you had it, I hope you never have it again. I hope that if you do have it, it is just burps and farts and not vomit and diarrhea. I hope so much because that is just the worst thing in the entire world. I wish and pray for you. Hey then.
Jack Walker. I hardly know her. I pray that you get the downtime you need.
Yeah,
that is a good one. Kayla Durkin, I pray that whilst singing your favorite song, you are able to hit that note. You know the one. You know the one.
That note. We know that note.
Yeah. Praise be to Lucy Rucavato maybe, but Lucy, thank you so much for your pledge. I pray that you get to take a vacation to the south of France, and it's so recharging.
Ashley, this is going to be Jane Leach.
Jane Leach, I pray that that if you have a dream in your heart, that little dream is going to come right out of your mouth and you're on a piece of paper and you're going to think, I'm going to do this dream.
Yes.
Them. This is for Michael Caverly. Michael Caverly, I wish and I hope and I dream that you don't ever try to DJ with records and scratch them, because that's like not good for the records. So I hope that, you know, if you're going to do some record scratches, that you just download a file from the internet of a record scratch. You know, I hope that you preserve your records and you keep them nice and groove. You keep the grooves where you need them to be.
Yeah.
Wow.
Katarina Janasakova. I pray that I said that even remotely correctly, and I pray that your friends never invite you to an improv show that's terrible, but then you have to lie to them afterwards.
That's real. That's so real.
Christina Joy, I pray that you never stub your toe.
Oh.
Carolyn, I pray that you are invited to many weddings of people you love, but not too many where it feels like an obligation.
Ashley, this is for Casey.
Casey.
Caitlin, sorry.
Do Caitlin and Casey.
Do Caitlin and Casey, do both of them.
Okay, Caitlin and Casey, listen, for both of you, really, I pray for your safety, both in the world and in your mind.
Oh my God, that's true. And there is another Caitlin. And Caitlin, I wish and I pray that you did not get confused with the previous Caitlin that was in front, and you realize that you are your own person, that there are actually two Caitlins, one with a Y and one with an I, and you are the Y, and you are the what, and you are the where, and you are the why.
Oh,
they love you, Caitlin.
Wow.
Really deep.
Ella Jordan, this prayer is for Ella Jordan. I pray for you. I pray that you're having a chill fucking day.
Great.
Chill fucking day.
Kiara Boker. Kiara. I pray that you. I'm running out.
There's no wrong way to pray.
I pray that you have a day that you like.
Yes.
Pray for a day.
No pressure, no expectations. Just a day that you like.
A day that you like. We love it.
Yeah. Sam, praise you. Sam, I wish upon you a moment of inspiration today.
Oh my gosh. And Ashley, can you do Leo Lukey?
Leo. Oh my God, that's what I'm. Never mind. I'm not going to say that right now. I love your name. If I were to have a baby soon, wow, that would be Leo, I pray for you for so many things.
First.
Oh my God, I'm so pregnant that I might start crying. Leo, be safe.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. That is really special. Okay. And Heather, I pray that you do not feel offended that Ashley, you started crying at the name before you, but not your name. I pray that you feel good about your name as well.
Rachel Dykes. I pray that you have the strength to say no to plans that you just didn't really want to do anyway.
Oh, that's a good one.
Eleanor, I pray that you are able to enjoy your imagination.
Brenna Robertson, I pray that you are able to join us live this year at least one event, and ideally all 7 events.
And Corey, can you make sure? Yep, thank you. And then this is for Abigail. Abigail, I hope and pray that you get to try like real good eggs, like eggs that aren't like created in bad environments, that you get to try like a real egg that a yolk is like where it's orange, and it's one of those eggs where you're like, this is like a real good egg.
Eggs are my favorite food.
So, yeah.
Unless you're vegan and you're just like
vegan eggs are made out of like mung beans.
Yeah. And
it's not bad.
Ashley, can you do Brie Toddish?
Brie, I pray that you find that your crush today?
What?
Oh, that you crushed today?
No, your crush calls you today.
Oh, that your crush calls you. Oh,
okay.
Bree.
Oh my gosh! And if anyone prayed for Diane to hang out with Bryce, that is happening right now.
The prayers are being answered.
Hey, it's AJ. I hope that you get to experience the joy of being loved by
Diane.
By a creature as pure as Diane.
Oh my gosh! I hope you experience that. I hope you experience it. And then okay,
Alyssa Arroyo. I pray. We pray that if you ever come in contact with Diane, she won't nip at you. She doesn't mean anything by it.
No, she
I've
doesn't.
known her for years, and she still does it to me almost every time she sees me.
And Katie LeCouilleur, I pray that if you ever are having an interaction with Diane, that you know that she's only doing it as a trauma response. She's not actually mad or doesn't hate you or she loves you. She just she's got some stuff she's dealing with.
She does.
Aren't we all?
Can you do Amy Gator?
Amy, I pray that when you go to sleep tonight, you don't need any sleep aids. You just want to sleep.
Ooh.
Yes. Catherine Ringsrud. Catherine, I pray that you hear a new song today and it fucking rocks your world and it becomes your new favorite song for like the week, the month, the year.
Cornelia, I pray that if and when you may go through a tough time, that you remember that you can get through it.
Oh my
you will
God.
make it through.
That is so real for Cornelia. And Brittany, I hope you win your Oscar pool. I pray that you win your Oscar pool and correctly guess all the winners.
Great point. Abigail, I pray that you win your fantasy football league this year because you deserve it. And, you've been coming in around the midfield, but you deserve to win, Abigail.
Ashley, I'm going to give you this one again. @scrambled_ego, a.k.a. Leo again. Another Leo. So
Another Leo?
This is totally different Leo, but it's yours.
I pray extra for the Leos. And let me tell you something, Leo, I pray that you find random money in a jacket.
Oh,
That's
that
such a
is
good
a
one.
very good one. Ellie Alexandra, I hope that you are just, I hope that you just, when you set the temperature on like your nest or something or whatever, however you set your temperature, that it is the temperature you want it to be. I hope that is what it is, because if it's not, that's rough.
Penalian?
Yes.
Penalian, I hope that you are able to go on a fun adventure, be it out in the real world or in your own imagination. Get creative. A lovely, fun adventure.
That's beautiful. Mary Ellen Giovani.
Epic name.
I hope that you pick up a work of fiction that is so transportative and is just such a joy to like get into that book and that you just have a great time with it.
Yes, and McKenna Damn Schroeder, I hope you catch that Damn Schroeder. I hope you get them. I pray that you get them, that Damn Schroeder. Ashley, can you do Jess's Blue? We only got a few more left, then we're going to pause on this round.
And welcome a special guest.
Oh, I pray, Justice Blue, that you aren't feeling blue, that you feel joyful.
That is true. That is true, Blue.
And feel blue.
Mm-hmm. And
I pray for Jess Edwards, who pledged. Thank you for being here, Jess. I pray that you love this next guest. I pray that you fall in love with the next guest that we're bringing to the live stream.
This next one's for Bryce.
Lively Moss, I pray that you enjoy some sea moss. It's really good for you. And I hope that you get to one day enjoy those benefits.
And do you have any recommendations?
Yeah, if you need some help finding a good sea moss brand, GI Holistics, Good Intentions Holistics.
Great
you can find GI Holistics on Instagram. I'll put it in my story.
Incredible.
Made with love by my mom. Oh, did you get it? Did you like it?
I'm eating it. It's
Don't
great.
put you on the spot.
Wait, for real?
I like it. I'm enjoying it.
From GI Holistics?
Yeah. He ordered.
Oh my
ordered
gosh.
after the last stream that I was in.
Oh my
It's so
gosh.
tasty. It almost
Which
has like
flavor did you get?
It's not. It's like thicker than applesauce,
What
but
kind of
the
applesauce?
cinnamon makes it almost like applesaucey.
Oh.
I don't know if I might have gotten no flavor.
Oh, okay, just plain or lemon ginger lime.
Lemon ginger.
Mm-hmm.
It's good.
That's a good go-to flavor.
Sophia Arnold, I pray that you get the lemon ginger lime if you are choosing a flavor and you're like not sure what to do. I pray that you land on the lemon ginger lime because that is really obviously very
Lemon
good.
ginger lime.
And then Ashley, let's finish it up with Stephanie Townsend.
Stephanie Townsend, I pray that you get to meet one of your idols and they're really cool and nice to you.
That's nice. That's a really good one.
That is beautiful.
That's a good one.
And that is
A
the
them
end.
to all of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I have to turn off
The
this.
music.
Just want to say too, even if I was searching for the prayer, what I was saying on mine, just please know if you received a prayer from me, it love, even if it wasn't the most well articulated.
It was.
You're
Yeah.
channeling.
Yeah.
Truly channeling.
Truly sent with love.
Yeah.
And on that note, Bryce has
I do have to
to
skedaddle.
boogie. Bryce has to boogie.
I like that better.
Bryce got a boogie.
I got a boogie.
Bryce has to boogie. Bryce,
I'm also gonna.
You're gonna leave too?
So nice meeting you.
Oh my god.
So nice meeting you.
Really? What?
And yeah, the pairings have been very fun. It's been two different people from across the TCB like universe.
This has happened almost every
meeting
time
for the first
today.
time. It's been super fun.
Yeah, where it was like we had Steve Zaragoza and Allie Gordon. We had Giovanni and Dylan Saunders. It's been a really fun pairings of people who were like, you should have met, but you haven't. It's wild.
Sure.
Yeah.
6 degrees of separation.
That's what this is all about.
That's what this is absolutely all about.
I'll find you on the Instagram and stay connected.
Yes.
I
And
love
doing stuff,
Instagram.
we all be doing stuff.
And we'll be here for another 3 hours
We got another
and 18 minutes.
3 hours and 18 minutes. It is going to be wild. We got some other read-throughs to do, Bryce.
And if we get to $220,000, we're going to be releasing more stuff on our YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Also,
thank you so much.
Oh my gosh, so appreciate you, and also just so excited to like do. This
Oh my gosh,
Broadway.
they're talking business. And Ashley, gosh, we love you so much.
Love you.
We love you so much. Let's get Olive Garden soon. As soon as the rain stops. Olive Garden.
Okay.
Love you. Bye. All right, everyone.
I just want to show off this badass shirt.
Whoa! We got a little bit of that. Look at that right there.
Just want to show us this sweet ass shirt. I think it looks better on a form than it does in the rendering. Honestly.
Okay. I think what we have here, what we're showing off is Brian. Brian wearing a shirt that is the rendering of the shirt is the same color. It is the press print. Obviously, he is a Tinlightenment Soul number 0 because that's the number.
It is a flex. That's right.
Flex.
But that's what we get to do because we're on the top of the pyramid, and there are less people on the top of the pyramid.
And we can take our headphones off because there's no one on the video. We don't need these anymore. Our ears can be free.
That's true.
We can all wear them. That's okay. Right. Let's do it.
And pretty shortly here, we're going to be welcoming someone else to the stream. It's been such a good flow of people today. When we started the day,
a heavy flow. There has been a heavy flow of folks. It's been and Corey, you seem to be wearing something else that is pretty funky.
Pretty shiny.
Yeah.
What's that right there on your pocket? Oh, that's cool. That's
It's a
just
sign of
the
Tinlightenment.
Tinlightenment triangle.
Oh my god. And then do you want to show off what's on the back?
Yeah.
It's gonna be a little different.
This is just for this is just for us.
We got the can dude on there. We got the can dude. And you know what? It's like look at that dude. We love talking about the can dude.
The can dude who's always been a part of this.
You know him. You remember him. You love him.
It's the can dude. We were talking about the can dude earlier. Did you hear us talking about the can dude earlier? Corey?
Yeah.
When we were talking about what his I know, but I didn't know if you were focused on something specific.
About his origin story, their origin story. I don't know.
But the fun thing about the can dude is that he can't say no.
Yeah. He famously has to say
has
yes.
to agree to whatever you ask him to do.
Carries the weight of the world on those shoulders.
Everyone's freaked out that I took off my shirt, and my little belly was hanging out, but it's okay.
Yeah,
Sometimes
listen.
you get a belly in the morning.
That's right.
And remember, we are about under $4,000 away from our final unlock. that we're probably have
until 250,000.
until 250,000, which we get a farm in upstate New York. But if we hit 220, we're going to release the Choose Our Destiny
reunion show
that is currently only available to patrons that we did last year, which was very, very fun and weird. And Dan was in it again, and we had a nice, wild time.
We did.
So,
and also already today we've unlocked a gross profits album, which is fun.
We have unlocked the Spies at 54 Below song that's going to go on YouTube. Bye, Bryce. We love you.
Right.
Bye, love you guys.
See you.
Wow, very special.
And we've unlocked friendship. Most importantly, speaking of friendship, there's someone here.
You thought they were coming around the corner.
Who is, you know him. You probably know him from getting. See, you probably when you see this guy, there's dirt. There's dirt in his fingernails.
This
you know,
guy
because
was
he's
in
been down in the dirt.
This guy was in the detective one. This guy was also featured in a recent unlockable we did, in which we exposed the horrid
SAG violations.
SAG violations on the Headless set. Did you see this video? We'll show you. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Maybe we'll watch it. It's kind of
I
fun.
was on the podcast one.
He was in
Gabe
the
was in the
podcast
podcast.
one.
Oh, I already said that. It's Diane's greatest enemy.
That's right.
She goes, whoa, this guy's coming in really fast.
Diane's final boss.
This guy is coming in really fast. It's Gabe.
Hi.
It's Gabe. We're in a Detective Pikachu show.
I am, yeah.
Wow, I didn't get to see you last week.
Hi,
Hi, buddy. How you doing?
Good to
What's
see you.
happening?
Good.
Oh my God,
Hi,
we got
team.
you. Oh my God. Hey, team. It's
Hi,
Gabe.
everybody.
Isn't it exciting? It's also nice that you're here in person because we don't need to do the.
I'm so excited.
we don't need to do the
My
headphones.
child is asleep, and I get to be here, and that's the.
How long does your child sleep for?
Now like 2 hours on a good day, which is great.
That's really nice. That's really
Yeah,
nice.
it's a nice little 2 hour nap right in the middle of the day.
Yeah.
He's
There
having
she
a little bit of
is.
trouble, little trouble going down, but he's doing great.
See, it's okay.
He's with mom.
He's in this. He's a good man. He's not going to dance in front of you. He's not going to do.
I won't do any of those things. I'm just gonna give you some nice little scritchies.
But Gabe, how are you?
I'm good. I'm
Yeah?
excited to be here. I'm happy it's the weekend. My morning was full of going to my gym and then going to brunch, which was great.
Where'd you go to brunch?
There's a place called Bolt in Hollywood.
Oh.
It's a little like hole in the wall. It's really delicious. It's like Hollywood and Gramercy or Hollywood and Wilton, right between those.
Yes, I know where that is.
Oh.
I think there's like one or two locations.
It's like an old
Yeah, it looks old schooly. It's like brick, but it has this incredible, just like it's just called the Bolt Bowl, but it's like
Bowl?
Yeah, Bolt Bowl. Sausage, egg, broccoli, tomato. That's it. You can throw some like hot sauce and ketchup in there, and it is freaking fantastic and healthy.
We should get lunch.
Okay.
Do you want lunch?
No, I'm gonna stay.
You just ate a Bowl Bowl.
I just ate a Bowl Bowl.
Gabe just had a Bowl Bowl. So, also, yeah, let's see. I think there's some things we needed to just check in with you. How are those holes coming along, Shovel Boy?
Oh,
That's what
they're digging, baby.
We know how those holes going. You did?
I've been digging.
But anyways, yeah.
Grinding on that wood.
Yeah, grinding on that one. Surfboard. Grinding on
Someone
that
needs to
wood.
find. I couldn't find a good Kool-Aid Man sound cue. I just like constantly want that on my soundboard.
There's no like, oh yeah.
No, I couldn't find a good one, so I just imagine it, or then sometimes I just say out loud, "Oh yeah."
Oh yeah. I swear there was like a Family Guy clip where it's just the Kool-Aid Man coming through the wall, and that would be
maybe. I
Maybe.
don't know.
Maybe.
But I also forgot. I remember what I want, like the sound clips I want in the middle of the streams. But of course, as soon as they're over, I lose any memory.
It's all a wash.
That's like we just rewatched a Choose Our Destiny episode.
Oh, that's so fun.
Didn't remember a goddamn thing.
Hey, that's improv is meant to be.
Wait, you did?
Forgot immediately. I did,
or saved on the internet. Well, or performed for no audience and then saved on the internet.
Or performed on the audience and then saved on the internet. I did
close up
one of them. Maybe
Oh my
two.
God, Gabe, you did do one.
I did do.
Yeah.
I think I just did one, but I remembered that. It was really fun. I love doing Choose Our Guest, Kill Our Guest. Not that. The other thing.
Choose Our Destiny.
Choose Our Destiny.
Choose Our Destiny.
Choose Your Destiny.
Yeah, same, but
Blank or
same.
blank, you know?
Blank or blank.
Choose Our Destiny.
Yes, that sounds
fair.
We hit. We hit the Solid Squad D&D goal situation.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So give us a taste of what that might be like. I've never played D&D in my life.
Well, a lot of people in the chat from last time I remember were saying like kids on bikes or kids on brooms might even be the way to.
I was the one saying
that.
that.
Yeah, well, Corey said it, and then people in chat said it.
Who said it? Somebody.
I don't remember.
I'm back from the bathroom. I said it.
Okay, sure. But yeah, could be kids on bikes, which is funny. I've never actually DM'd for kids on bikes, but I know it's a pretty.
It's very light,
system.
and also like the character creation is like pretty fast.
Yeah, which is like that's the thing is that for D&D character creation, it's like a full hour to make characters and then a full 4 hours to play, and it's like
that's a bit much.
I've also never played.
Yeah.
Also, we know our characters.
That's the thing is that like I could
Well, I
make the
don't know,
characters for you, and you are. I'm gonna need to make 8 character sheets for Brian.
Oh, that's funny.
I'll just keep killing.
Yeah.
Every character dies.
So in any game of like D&D or anything like that, do people have to die? Because usually the context for a lot of them are like, more fantasy.
Yes.
In which case it makes sense. You're on a quest. There's danger.
There is danger and there's the possibility of death, but more often than not, you're playing characters for like a long. If you're playing a campaign, you're the same character for a long time. And I was trying to explain this to a friend of mine last night who had never played D&D. She was like, "So you win at the end of every game?" And I was like, "No, you never win." And then I have to be like, "It's the phrase game is like really game is wrong."
It's
play for the
it's role play.
It's role play.
It's like storytelling,
improv storytelling.
But the game mechanics, as opposed to just like going, I'm going to say whatever, do whatever. Like we're just doing it. It gives like structure to it.
Exactly.
Like when I've seen it, like go well.
Yeah.
Where I go, oh, it's just enough structure to like make it so that it's not like, oh, we can do anything, say anything, whatever.
Right, exactly.
And it like influences
Yeah,
that.
it's
It's like
enough-
a real life obstacles.
100%. There's
But
like
it's
there's a
vehicle
structure
for-
that gives consequences in a way that I'm like, okay, great. Like it's not just like we're aimlessly walking forever and we can do anything we want.
What
which think is
I-
good.
And this will take place in Mayberry too, right?
I imagine, yeah.
What I liked about what I've seen of kids on bikes, kids on brooms is like also it's like way less mechanics and more about storytelling. And it's like collaborative.
Yeah.
Where you go, oh yeah. If you like it's successful, at least like the way they set it up, it's like, oh, you get to narrate like how
you do
how
something, whatever.
exactly, and that like also the way like the world setup of like the kids on bikes one is like very Stranger Thingsy, and like part of it you like sort of build the world together where you go around and everyone's like, okay, like in this like little town, like what are everyone like names like 3 landmarks that like are useful, or like, ooh, what's a rumor you've heard of in the town?
Oh,
like,
that's very
so
fun.
it, like the DM doesn't have to pick up on it, but like you sort of all
It is more group storytelling instead of like
or just like
led
to
storytelling.
as like a base where you go, oh, start imagining like what this world
That's
is together.
very fun. That's very cool.
Which felt very both efficient and cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is nerdy. I've read it, but
I'll read the rules. Now that it's a real thing, I'll read the rules out and I'll see how hard it is.
Are we talking about our little game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do think like being in character is really funny, or doing it as those characters.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah,
I think that no matter what version of this we're doing, we are a version of our guys, right? I mean, I think that's
I will be Boardwalk guy.
Well, that's the
Yeah.
question.
Probably
Where it's
for
like
the whole
I
thing.
was
love that.
I don't know how you were imagining it as like Scrags playing D&D or just Joey playing as Scrags.
Right, like
that's
the
what
character
I
is
yeah.
Scrags. That's what I
It's
thought as
probably
well.
easier.
I think that's
And you
just
don't
going
feel
to
like
be
you have to be
yeah.
a
So it's not
character.
Scrags
So it's not-
playing Heathcliff the Barbarian.
Hat on a hat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hat on,
yeah,
too many hats. Too many hats.
Hat on a dog.
Hat on a dog. Hat on Diane.
Yeah,
I did.
should we wind up the
I did
camera?
a D&D one shot once though, where my
Do you want to be in frame?
I'm gonna let my computer charge for a second.
But you could be in frame.
You could have it
I
all.
can scoot closer to Diane. She'll love it.
Okay, yeah,
Listen,
she
I'll
loves that.
scoot over.
Here we go, baby.
I mean, we're all going to share one studio apartment in Edinburgh, Scotland.
That's what I'm talking about. Hopefully not. But I did a D&D one shot once where my character's name was Shag Harajers.
Shag Harajers?
Shag Harajers. It was just a straight up Shaggy, but like I was like I was a Beastmaster Ranger, and my companion was a character that was SK umlaut UB.
Skube.
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 SHAGG shag and Skube. And it was I pulled from self-explanatory inspo. I just had it be like a.
Oh well, then you owe us money.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so those royalties.
Oh, interesting. You
make it
pulled from
$216,477. But yeah, it was very fun. It was just like a guy, like a chain smoking Shaggy, who was like, I don't know, man. Like I've seen some shit, man. It was very fun.
So you owe Joey money.
Oh, okay. So I am.
So it's a full. So I owe Joey Richter $500.
Oh my gosh. Man, sorry, I'm like putting some stuff in the spreadsheet of who's coming by. Okay, beautiful.
Is that good for you? We're just ordering lunch because we got up at 4:30 a.m. today.
This is fine. I just
we
can't
gotta
read
eat food.
anymore.
I also had. Well, you can't what?
Someone goes to school right next to
Well,
where I
there's
went to school.
tacos.
And there are
High
pictures.
school, elementary school.
Who went to
College?
what school?
I went to a lot of schools.
The School of Hard Knocks.
I had a moment
The
just a few
streets?
minutes ago where I was like, I've had way too much coffee already this morning, so I need to switch to water.
Yes.
Have it, but I might need.
Paulie, do you go to QPAC?
Well, but not coffee.
Or do you
you're
go
not
to?
talking to
I'm just trying to. No, someone said they went to college right by where I went to college.
Oh my God.
I'm trying to figure out which college.
Is this
Which
Con-
college?
Con college?
Which college?
That's what I got. It's just
Time
solid. There's like guacamole in it.
QPAC
and-
Con college? One of those? Am I right?
Time college, kind college.
What was it like growing up in Los Angeles? I know you have nothing to compare it to.
I don't, but I get that. I've been asked that a lot. I think it's like
what were your fellow high school students like? Were a lot
my
of people?
high school was weird as fuck. Like I went to my graduating class was 80 kids, and
That's
like
so small.
72 of them were Jewish. It was such a weird little for not being a Jewish school. Like it was a very Jewish.
Yeah.
Like
I feel
our
like even
seventh
schools in
grade-
Israel probably don't have that.
That's what I'm saying, man.
High
That
concentration.
condensed sort of. No,
Did you
seventh
get Jewish
grade was
holidays off?
no, we didn't. I wish. But seventh grade was a total nightmare because it was like there was a truly a bar bat mitzvah every single weekend, sometimes two.
Bar mitzvah season. Yeah.
It was tough.
It's real.
That was tough.
Do you remember any of the gifts you got? I vividly remember this girl's name.
Money in $17 increments. Or $14.
Oh yeah, $18.
Hi.
But you know how you give gift baskets on the way out? I mean,
No.
people. You didn't have that at yours?
I did not have that on the way out.
There was some sort of I don't know.
Like a party favor?
Party favor, basically. And
We had,
this
like,
one
t-shirts.
girl, Emily, gave these these boxers with smiley faces on them, big smiley faces, and it was just stuff like I got twisted at Emily's box.
Oh, that's very fun. No, we had make your own shirts and hats station.
Oh, you guys are fancy.
Yeah. Oh, that was. Listen, we went to a very small private school where there was 8 kids in my graduating class.
Yeah.
It was like a one-upsmanship. People had birthdays in October set the precedent so that by May, which is when my birthday was, I was like, this is to be the best birthday.
I don't know if I've told this before on the street. When I lived in Chicago, I worked for an event decor company.
Oh, cool.
And I designed some corporate stuff and whatever, but I designed a lot of expensive bar mitzvah centerpieces.
Ooh.
This is the kind of place where the cheapest centerpiece you could get was just basically a flower in a vase was $150.
Jeez.
Oh my gosh. Well, she's on her way. She if Gabe, I guarantee if you put your legs down, and oh my gosh, she's debating on whether or not she's gonna put her. Send that to Lauren and be like, this is Gabe's knee.
Put her head down.
If she puts her head down,
she's gonna
put her head down at 217. She's gonna put her head down. I guarantee you.
About it.
You can't let her know.
Because if you put that other leg down, Gabe, what she's going to do is she's going to be like, oh, I have a perfect path to go to dad.
Yeah.
And now she sees a wall.
Yeah.
She can't see that far.
Hi, girl.
Anyway, I did a bunch of expensive bar mitzvah things. I remember also being in 2013 when I was making bar mitzvah centerpieces that were Camp Hannah established 2001 and oh no.
We've crossed that barrier.
Yeah, but I was like, oh no, you don't remember 9/11. We worked on this. This was like the entire company. It was this huge bar mitzvah that we called the $1 Million Bar Mitzvah, because the decor alone was $500,000.
Sure.
It was Coachella themed.
Oh no, I hate that for so many reasons.
Because that was something he'd done the year before, gone with his mom.
Yeah,
and bonded.
Sick.
When he was 12.
So sick.
And they had like a high-end bar mitzvah DJ, like dancers, but then also a DJ played a set that he saw at Coachella.
That's insane.
And that DJ was
That's
Steve Aoki.
And it was in like
he threw a cake at a child's
and it was
face.
this like in this like out. It was like in a tent, like out behind a country club, but it was like a clear top tent. We had a projected like sunset and the carousel. It was like carpeted, but then there was like the dance floor was like a pit. It went to all UV at one point.
Damn. But did they still play Coke and Pepsi?
No.
Yeah.
And also, this kid was the oldest of 3. So it was just the first.
No.
It was just the first.
That's a bummer for the parents.
Listen,
they love it.
They love it. It's for them. It's for them.
Both like I think
barely
I
for
think
the kid.
he was like the dad was like hedge fund something.
Yeah.
And also generational wealthy.
I'm gonna go back to a funny thing that I just saw scroll through the chat, which was that I did not see where Polly went to college, but I did see that she was like, I wouldn't be caught dead at QPAC, which is very funny because it was a school that was like right next to Yale, and there was like a bar in New Haven called Toad's Place, which is like an old foundational like. It's something like the Rolling Stones, but it's like one of those places that's just been around for fucking ever, way out in New Haven.
George Washington would swing by for a pint.
Exactly. It was that kind of a thing. And every Wednesday night, there'd be a bus from Quinnipiac, which was this college right near Yale, where they'd like shuttle in a group of students to be like, we're all going to Toads. And they'd like be at Toads for the night and then leave. And that was like a whole thing. QPAC was a whole thing. Toads like frogs. People ask.
Toads like frogs, not toes like the things on your, not like the fingers of the feet.
Yeah, not like the fingers of the feet.
Not like these.
Not like these.
And also, friend,
these right
it says 2 hours to go, but it really means there's slightly less than 3 hours to go, meaning we have 2 hours and 58 minutes to go.
Yeah, it means once it gets to 1 hour to go, it'll go through 1 hour and then it'll go again to 59 minutes because then it goes to minutes, right?
I think so, but there's only one way to
And
find
it goes
out.
to seconds too.
It's a seconds?
It does both.
Oh my god. Y'all, this has been a hell of a month.
And then time slows down. And then we go to milliseconds.
That's crazy.
She's trying to fix.
She's just looking around,
No, she's
going,
having a great time. We're
Hey,
cool.
I'm just sitting with Gabe. I
We're
love
cool.
Gabe.
We're
Gabe's my
cool.
friend.
Cool.
Um,
Ooh, 216,600 is a nice
That's a
looking
beautiful
figure.
Yeah, it's
It looks
honestly,
great.
it's a holy number.
Oh, and now it's even
And
more
now it's even more
holy. It's
holy.
39 more holy. If we get some more guests popping on here, we are due for another Spies of Forever scene swap. We got one of those coming up. We also got a Solid Squad scene
Do we
swap.
have other things to watch?
We have plenty of things to watch.
Should we watch something?
Should we
Yeah.
give Gabe a choice?
Yeah,
give
Gabe.
me a
What do you
choice.
want?
I
Gabe, what
want
do you
to
want?
watch something great.
You know, Bryce revealed that she's never seen Spies of Forever, which frankly is fine. But
I saw Spies of Forever live in Los Angeles.
I think you went with a bunch of Merlin.
I went
people.
with
It was a
Merlin
Merlin
crew.
crew that came.
Yeah, it was like
Merlin.
me and Dom and John and Danielle, I believe, all saw together. These are names that mean nothing to anyone here, but yeah,
You know them. You love them.
You love them.
I still get notifications from like the Merlin and Dreamwolf Facebook groups.
Oh, hell
I don't know
yeah.
why I haven't shut them off,
I
but like
love
still
that.
to this day, people are like, "Oh, I just followed this page." I'm like, "Why? Why?"
We haven't done a show in 8 years.
Yeah. Okay, we could watch a sketch from our second sketch
Fucking
show.
Christmas sweaters.
I watched that the other day. It was funny.
We
Right.
could watch.
We could watch.
We can watch Flopstoppers. Gabe, you're in Flopstoppers.
I am in Flopstoppers. I am briefly in Flopstoppers.
Should we watch Flopstoppers?
Yeah.
Do we want to kill 20 minutes?
Yeah.
I mean, I love Flopstoppers. I haven't seen it in a while.
That
Gabe,
was
have you
our-
seen the whole thing?
I have.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah, I watched
Did
the
you?
whole
Did you come to the Newport Street screening?
thing. No.
Cool.
No.
Mm.
But yeah.
Well, yeah. Let's give Gabe some headphones first and foremost.
Oh yeah. Well, let me switch the audio.
Yes.
Alzheimer's was super hard because it was me and Sean and Amber.
Amber.
The three of us on set.
Yeah, right up in that weird little studio next to West Coast Customs, and I have a very vivid memory of like we thought. I can't remember if we thought we had more time or if Benji thought we had more time, who was our DP. But we had to shoot this like musical number, and we thought we had like 8 hours, and then the like manager of the space came over and was like, "Yeah, you got like 3 hours," and so we had to do it so quickly. Yeah, making stuff. Oh.
Shabab.
That's how it goes, right?
Shabab.
What diddy dum diddy.
Do you remember being on set for that at all?
Yeah.
Do you remember anything about it?
I do.
That we had to do it quickly.
Yeah.
No, I remember it was very fun because it was us and it was my first time meeting Derek as well.
Oh my gosh.
Derek Charlie.
And was it Tara?
Yeah,
Tara was in that.
First time meeting Tara.
Tara Perry was in that. Yeah.
Yeah,
it was just us and Brian.
That was very cool. But yeah, it was.
Us and Brian.
It was also like our first real film.
It was us, that guy Brian.
Yeah. And y'all
We're
were,
not in touch with him anymore.
Y'all were like managing timing and whatnot. Me, John, and Amber were just like doing bits. You know, it was us. We
really
had the whole time.
Because Gabe, is that where? We'll get to it. When we get to it.
Well,
where you do one of the funniest physical things.
Let's just watch it.
Okay.
After the break, we're going to interview Eric Weinmayer, who climbed the highest mountain in the world, Mount Everest. But he's gay. I mean, he's gay. Excuse me. He's blind. So we'll hear about that coming up.
Okay, as we head to the break, a look at the 6 o'clock.
It's so accurate. You guys did such a wonderful one.
So good.
Got you, motherfuckers.
It is up there for me with the that you and Lauren.
Oh,
did.
the fucking.
That is
the fucking.
yeah.
Well, we're
all-time favorite bits.
you know, we have been since the Ina Garden thing. We have for years. Every time we watch a show, been like, this could be a new one. Like maybe this is a new one, and it's like it's hard because the Ina Garden one is so funny because there's a huge
break.
musical in the middle where she's talking about shit.
We're also like early to this. Have you seen? There's like a whole TikTok format of like so and so's backup singers, and
yeah, I've seen.
Yeah.
Of like or like Beyonce's backup singers, and during Texas Hold'em, they're just like.
They're just waiting. Yeah. I mean, that's maybe the funniest thing. We, especially during the pandemic, we had a really good time doing a bunch of those. But we have an idea. We're gonna do. We got something up our sleeve that we're gonna try to. It's gonna take a long time to get good at. Similar to, I mean, it'll be like the he's gay, he's blind, but a lot longer.
Just get it on a loop and just constantly play it to get the rhythm in your bones.
Yeah, we got something. We'll get to it.
Can you switch the thing?
It's
switch the thing. Yes.
Basketball job.
Basketball.
He's gay, he's blind. Well done.
He's gay, he's blind.
What is this called?
Maybe this one. Oh, Baba.
Yeah. Are we gonna be so tiny?
Come here.
Why are we so
I
tiny?
give you a nice stream, and this is the response I get.
Why are we so tiny?
Why are we so tiny? Why is so tiny? We can do that. We can overlap a little bit.
Yeah, that's
nice. Watch all of Gabe's.
Won't be able to
Gabe's
see me. I was gonna
find out
say
completely.
I'm exclusively on the.
All right,
right
no.
side
Make
of
it
the
smaller. I was wrong.
We can do like a this.
Yes.
That's actually lovely.
Here. I think that's probably Clark's voice.
Probably. Oh, it's definitely that's his church voice.
Yeah.
His church voice.
You think the church?
Clark does?
Yeah. A couple of our friends in the past have sung professionally at churches like as a job. Like they don't go to the church. It's like
that's amazing.
They're paid to show up and just be great at singing church music.
Fuck. Oh, dude, I told you we should stop downloading illegal torrents. I told you I'd split an HBO.
Recognize those robes?
Shut up!
Oh yeah, Gabe, do you know what that robe is?
It's the demonic.
That's the demonic apostle.
Yeah.
Like.
Guess why the demonic apostle is the way it is? Because we have a lot of
body hair. So
we subscribed to your YouTube channel.
Hey, thanks.
We have a few opinions on your most recent upload.
Earlier views of Detective Dark
This was such a large,
this isn't so bad.
empty warehouse.
This is?
Yeah.
At least we don't mention anyone by name.
Interesting choice not to cut into the screen.
Oh, yeah, I see now.
What are you, some kind of TC Comics
That would've
movie
been green screen,
sympathizer?
it would've been too much.
Yeah.
Which is funny because also that wasn't enough time to say that, so you guys were talking real fast.
Yeah.
Vivian DeMarco.
CEO of Supreme Studios.
Forgive the theatrics, boys.
This is a closed set.
It is called show business for a reason.
Listen, Mr. Marco, we'll take that video down right away. I know you all probably worked really hard on that.
Your movie
film and-
sucks. We're not taking it down. It's our constitutional right.
Oh, boys. If we wanted to throw the book at you, you'd be wiping your asses with cease and desist letters for the next year. Because you couldn't afford toilet paper.
They're really dumb.
Because we'd bankrupt you.
Jesus.
Now they get it.
Take my coffee now, Black.
What are we doing here then?
You may be surprised to learn that we share the same feelings on Detective Dark versus Captain Cosmos. Hiring Max Schneider was a mistake. His visions
shortly after
put us hundreds of millions of
Batman v
dollars
Superman
in
did this
debt,
come out?
and we're on track to waste the next several years servicing his cinematic universe that produces nothing but polished
here.
turds.
Is this what years of validation feels like?
Is yours taking the form of a bone?
We think you two are the perfect candidates
This is rated
to fix our little
PG-13.
baby.
Oh my God. Yes, this is such an honor. Spencer, do you have the...
Our treatment for DDVCCROL is pretty comprehensive. But we think you should start with some reshoots, maybe for a DVD, and or even a reboot. Maybe that, this is closer to the source material.
Oh my goodness.
2016,
Oh,
which is-
look at your faces. No.
Well, we
No,
did
no,
this.
no.
Oh,
No, I don't
nice.
need another writer
Quick.
offering
Quick
us
on the-
ideas.
on the heels.
What I need from you two is action. I want Max Schneider dead.
Okay.
Please.
What?
You've been dreaming all your lives, and now it's finally coming true. You talk all the time, but what do you actually
This is the first time I tried to actually do color grading. And I did an okay job in the most convoluted way, and then Benji helped me fix it.
Yeah.
But I remember it taking forever to render and export. And so I started watching a random show on HBO that was a whole bunch of
What happened there?
I know.
Or the other
But so I had distinctive memories of staring at this and then taking a break to watch one for a while.
Who were the quotes?
Whoever was available that day. Did Lauren choreograph it?
No, I didn't.
You didn't? Yeah. Oh, she was, yeah.
June ended up doing it.
My friend Omri, who is now an Oscar award-winning post-producer.
Amazing.
Nick Lang.
Nick Lang, Julia Elman.
Michaela.
Well, I'm sold. We go to the guy's house in the hills. Ding
Right.
dong, pizza's here.
Whoa, no. This doesn't make any sense. The movie's out. What's the point of offering Schneider now?
This movie is really dumb and funny.
You misunderstand me.
Yeah,
Very clearly
so
water.
clearly
I don't
water.
want you to
Very clearly pre-COVID.
You just said.
I want
We
you
don't do
to
that
have
anymore.
killed Max Schneider.
Also, everything is
Reveal
now
the
CG.
time machine.
You know, every fire, every water drop now because they want control of it.
Yep. Which is stupid.
Which is stupid.
I don't like it.
You need practice what it takes.
Love stoppers, you gotta stop the clock. Love stoppers, give it all you got.
good.
Love stoppers,
That was great.
No,
It was the very cool costume thing.
love stoppers.
And those were all tiny, real candles.
Yes, truly. But hey.
Oh shit.
It's a
This
lot
is
of
nuts.
value
This is
for-
so nuts. I can't believe we're here. Why are we doing
Look
this?
at all
This is
Absolutely.
Everyone's
I like
counting
the,
this. This is what we
the
wanted,
white
isn't it?
triangles, like
This
the logo.
is what we wanted.
Yeah.
To make the movie we all deserve. Take back the franchise.
Christina
for
says
phase
Corey's
everything.
shirt makes
And
an
that'll
appearance.
happen.
Correct.
This is the way we got it.
You
What
heard
if
that
we take
one
our
Solid
treatment
Squad?
and
You
slip
bet.
it into
Yeah.
his pitch pack
At least
so
the
he
first
sells our ideas,
production
right?
version.
I know it's not what Vivian wanted, but
Vivian DeMarco is a
That's a
studio
blue.
head.
That's mine too.
We're just fanboys. If she says kill, we say how high. And let's blast this motherfucker.
It's a funny one.
I know.
oh shit, dude, it's him, Mac Schneider.
It's so stupid. I also learned how to pick up the string in that.
Yep.
Amazing.
What string?
Exactly.
It was just Benji and Rio, right?
Oh,
Do
I'm
we
done.
have someone
I am
recording
so
sound?
over this. Vivian.
Wait, time travel.
Oh, good, you're here. I need my coffee.
Also, one of
Sure,
many posters.
Vivian, listen, you can take this little
movie
mission of yours
posters from
and you
that
can
time.
shove it.
Yeah.
We're through here.
It's for a movie called
Excuse
Arbor
me?
Day.
Dumbass, she hasn't met us yet.
Is that a real
Never
movie?
in
No.
all my years
It
as an
could be. It's
intern
Valentine's Day.
spoken to
It's-
me
Yeah,
with
yeah,
such
yeah.
attitude about
Yeah,
a
just like,
coffee
what's
bar.
another?
I love it.
The nerve, the
And those are
ferocity,
definitely
the
all just
determination.
photos of
It shows
bottom.
promise.
Not all the way at
Pierce,
the
you're
bottom,
fired.
like this one on the left at the bottom is Ricky Winowicki at the end of her t-shirt.
Boys,
So that,
please
that's blurry.
join us for a pitch meeting.
I love it.
I saw a cameo from C&P.
Yeah.
Here's me, I think.
Let's be
Yeah.
clear on one thing.
This is half a
We're
conference
completely
table.
fucked.
You can see the pipe of the
Our
pipe and drape.
competition, magnificent
Look at that
comics,
goatee.
produces hit
Yeah.
after hit.
Also,
And we're just
that-
sitting around
that
with our
emblem in the
thumbs
back
inside of our
is clearly
buttholes.
flat.
We are squandering our
Called
TC
Top
comic
Boy.
book properties. We've got to play some major fucking
The
catch up
illusion.
if we ever want
I'll
to.
stop you right there, Viv.
But also
Sure.
other fun, stupid movie posters on the side.
Magnificent Comics has made countless blockbusters.
I do remember
They
looking at all the various
capture the
posters
essence of the
in the
characters.
room. That was very
everyone
fun.
loves.
What happened?
They
to
make
Goatee?
movies generations
will
long
it ever come back?
and can
I don't
show
think so.
Using a
That
sense
was,
of wonder back into the superhero.
We
Someone
forced you
gives
to.
me a reason to do it, yeah.
So
But
if
you know what they
we
don't
tell you to do it, you will. Okay, got
Yeah.
it. Noted.
If for some reason Keith needs to have a goatee.
Hank
Sure.
Harrison's master.
I think he could
He's
do
the
like
best
a little
fucking graphic
Guy Fieri
novel
soul
ever
patch.
Oh, I love that.
Dyed blonde.
Yeah, okay. So if you haven't seen before, note the movie posters on the wall from Supreme Studios.
They're in it.
Definitely not Warner Brothers. Definitely not a studio with a flip logo. And definitely produced those real movies like Rivers 21.
Love that. Love Rivers 21.
Picture this upon the screen.
One take.
The two biggest heroes
This
we've
song.
ever
No, I
seen,
mean,
and
honestly,
they're
no.
doing
No,
a
when he like
thing.
recorded the vocals for it, he like
Really
did that
don't
much.
know.
That's
He just did it through one take. We went, I guess that's great. See ya.
They talk, they fight, and the crowds will form on opening night and pay to see this superhero show.
Will it be any good?
Probably no. But who cares as long as we make the dough?
It's fine.
Cause it doesn't matter if the movie's good as long as it comes from a comic book. These nerds will buy a ticket guaranteed.
And by having
And we'll
Josh
have
in this room,
sequels
John
and
Madison,
spin-offs and toys galore, and they'll eat up because they adore these characters. But nothing comes for free.
Tagline on that one says.
And this is how you get rich.
Isn't that the one that John had that one still? Dino Land?
The biggest stars, the biggest names.
What's it about?
Can't explain, but these fucking dorks can't tell treasure from trash.
Because the
Now I may not be the greatest writer, but sure as my name is Mac fucking Schneider, I'll turn this
Nice little
stupid
lens
book
flare.
into cash.
Are you sure this will work?
Oh no, this was.
Are you a fucking dumbass?
There
Cause it
that day.
doesn't matter if the movie's good as long as it comes from a comic book. We'll make money, 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 money. You'll see.
Yes.
They'll cough up the cash so easily. It's like we won the lottery.
Oh, no, no, I don't know if that's I think it's still
This is how you give a pitch.
Oh, yeah.
This is how you get rich. Mac is back, bitch.
Bitch! and everyone's gone, and it's a totally.
They're like, yeah, money, bye.
So your kid's gonna
That was
leave,
it,
or
yeah.
you want to wait around and watch me jerk off over this table?
Okay.
Somebody said the music is.
Listen, there's just
banging
one thing I
low-key.
gotta
Like,
know.
I honestly think
Do you even care if the movie's good or not?
This album's music and the slaps.
I also was I'm looking
It's
at
my job
the
to
fittest
make
I've ever been when we shot this. My job
Really?
was
After-
like fucking cutting glass. I mean, you can't tell that to Derek, who is the most beautiful
Who
guy
has
I've
such
ever
a
met
job.
in my
It would be
life.
enough to sell tickets.
But
and
yeah,
employees needed
I was
to
like
keep the studio
looking at young me, going, "Damn."
Yeah, but what about all the fans who have been
Right.
looking forward to this since they were kids? Why not make the movie for them?
What?
Well, they're not the ones footing the bill, are they?
Maybe they can crowdfund it, and they can make the movie however the fuck they want, but that's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
They're too busy anonymously whining on some YouTube comment thread.
That's it. I'm done with this.
Comment thread.
Little Bill Clinton slipped down.
YouTube comment thread. Oh, there's another poster
Well
of
done,
that.
Vivian.
FA, friendly.
Wait, you know that we're
Time traveling assassin sent back to kill me, of course. This is Hollywood, baby.
This isn't a game, man.
Oh yeah,
Well, you know, it's a
then why are
proof of
you two
concept.
the ones being
You know,
paid?
we have teased this out multiple
Vivian
times
with the same
into different forms.
She knows this is a win for her studio,
Like
regardless
I think
of
the
how it
one,
turns out.
the new one's pretty good. The new one like
Succeed?
virtually
Hey,
has
you guys
nothing
have blood
to do
on your
with
hands.
its
Also,
concept.
Supreme Studios.
It's like it's
This
like
might be an
more-
episode.
This might be an
Fail.
episode. It's like an episodic thing. But like at one point there was a movie version in which like the Max Schneider character wasn't even a character anymore. That character pretty much
Vivian is
existed.
the main
Vivian is like
antagonist.
the main villain.
And that one's
Oh,
like a
fuck. Is
weird
this prick
like,
still gonna jerk off?
ring traveling national treasure scavenger.
Face it, guys.
Yeah.
You're just not cut out to be in the pictures.
I love
Yeah.
that this music.
If you give a
has,
shit about
like,
story like old
has,
Hank
like,
here, I
Clark
fucking
and Pierce
respect
going
that.
like,
You don't
Well,
know.
but I like in that middle version where, like, basically the Stan Lee character put, like, in the comic books, like, clues, so you can use the comics as, like, a map
Which is
in the
why
past
no
to, like,
one
find
gives a
whatever the news
shit
is.
you have to
But
say.
the new version,
See, there will always be guys like me looking to cash in, as long as there's guys like Hank Harrison.
fixing the past.
As long as there's guys like Hank Harrison. See, guys, I went to film school. Spielberg. Michael, hey, what the fuck is that? Hey,
Dude,
fuck,
what are you?
doing? What the fuck is? Oh!
Hands are always the hardest dynamics, but capes, I'm good with.
I was very proud of this location.
This was shot.
Wasn't this in an escape room?
Escape room, yeah. And I felt
Ernie, don't
like
be
that
so
was a very
dramatic. I told you I'll get you pens by the end
creative
of the
solve for needing another location.
That was very
Man.
also looked like
Mr. Harrison.
That's so funny. Like, the idea that he always has a gun put to his head.
Yeah,
by
and he
his, like,
goes,
secretary.
I know.
I know.
Future.
Or his,
Okay, and
By the way, I did try to do a line dance to this, but I
Well, your work
for this
here,
song, yeah.
characters.
This is a banger.
Well, 'cause
They're
I tried to
extremely
do it
famous in
to,
our time. I mean,
the-
loved by
the French
people
song.
everywhere. In America, it's pretty much our mythology.
I like that he accepts.
But they're gonna
also
ruin it all.
That they're time travelers.
Yeah, he's just
right
like, yeah,
away.
that's
He goes,
right.
movie
Oh,
star.
yeah,
I was gonna
yeah.
say, he's a
And-
creative. He's an artist.
Yeah,
he's
sure.
not an
sure,
executive.
moving pictures. Yep.
They're gonna bastardize all your stories. And assholes who only care about dollar signs are gonna suck all of the good out of your life's work.
that his
And instead of watching
very
that
good friend
happen,
from high school
We'd
was in the
rather not
same
have it at all.
improv group I was in college.
Really?
Really?
That's very.
Who?
This guy Ethan Cooperberg.
Oh,
You know
yeah.
Ethan, yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Done very well
this
for
reminds
himself.
me of a similar
Is he a
predicament
writer, right?
Detective
Yeah.
Dark got
Yeah,
himself
baby.
into
He was on
Liberty
Chapel
Team,
Man for a long time.
number 182. You know it?
Double game?
Well, take a seat.
That
I'll
was
explain
the
it
thing
anyway.
in
huh?
high school.
Go on.
Oh, that I don't know.
Yeah. No,
Come on, don't be shy.
I was like, this I'm not aware of at all.
Dark's arch
But yeah,
nemesis,
he was
Jester.
he was the
Runs
director of my
a
group.
space-time vortex, travels back
Cool
to
man.
Captain Cosmos'
Cool guy.
youth on Earth.
Cool dude.
He kidnaps him, brainwashes him, and he implants an explosive chip in his head. It turns him damn near evil, and against all he ever stood for.
Classic Jester.
Classic Jester.
Anyway,
Then we went to
Dark
Toronto and we
travels
dressed
back
up like these
through the
characters and
vortex,
looked like damn
And
fools.
no one knew what the fucking hell we
Walking
were
through the
doing.
streets of Toronto with purple tights.
And the future he would return to would be vastly different.
Oh, like the
Well,
characters.
Cosmos is an enemy of
Yeah, we went to go,
But
Men
it
of
was
Ties.
the formal.
Is it on our
like,
Instagram or would it be?
To say
Yeah,
the
it's on our
future.
Instagram.
we cosplayed characters that no one
Allowed
knew
to happen.
what they were,
Yeah,
and for a thing that hadn't premiered yet, for also a thing that
But
doesn't
he
include the
chose to
characters.
kill them.
Because we thought it was
the
funny.
murder of
That
him.
is
Also, I
Ladies
think
were
it was
pissed.
Story of our lives.
But we found a way to alter the timeline and bring it back to life somewhere down the line.
Was it that we would dress up
The
as
old
that?
Harrison trick.
I don't think we did that.
Point is, Doc made a choice that seemed right, but would go on to haunt him for years to come.
Detective Doc.
A little too much talking.
The only question now is,
That's pretty. Yeah, you know what?
what
It's
choice will
like
you make?
The age is very good.
This scene is.
Sometimes you have to decide if you're good or evil.
Everybody!
Sometimes you can't pick a side, and you don't know if you're strong enough or wise enough
His
to see the light.
band came up on my TikTok
Do
recently.
what's
Caitlin.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
the 2/3 of a threesome.
The song that they wrote about their friend Sleep Off.
Emily, yeah.
Fuck, that was
Sometimes things
That was
can
so
get
catchy.
confused.
They know what
Wormy as
they're
hell.
doing.
They know what they're doing.
Kristen's the only one on our.
What would a
It's
hero
fucking
do?
incredible. Nobody knows who
Oh, wow.
this is.
Sometimes it
Check 'em
isn't
out.
black or
Check 'em
white.
out.
Good plug right there.
I think they were just recently doing a little like tour.
Whatever you may
Yeah,
go.
just like around. I think they were like doing venues of. They were kind of doing 2/3 of threesome shows, but also Caitlin show.
When the dust
Right.
settles, you think
Which he
you
directed.
failed, but the sun will rise again. You missed your chance, didn't become the king, but boy, you did the right thing. So go, 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 and be the hero. I think about heroes every day. What shining light guides their way, and sometimes I really just don't know.
Well, good paper.
Are you Jester in this one?
I'm the jester.
Yeah.
You look like fucking. I don't fucking like a fool.
Fantastic. This is great. This is funny.
This could be a person in just like
It's
Highland
like
Park.
Zorro.
Yeah, without the mask.
Person in Highland Park.
It's just.
That's
And
great.
that's just a guy with a suit and a cape.
I love it.
Now get out of here, you crazy kids. According to you, I got a legacy to write.
Oh. It's like he sings them a song and just kind of goes,
Oh, this is the.
I
This is
hope
my favorite.
they don't kill
Holy
me.
shit. Do you still have the treatment on you?
Sure, why?
This is my favorite meme.
No,
to come out of this.
That's so unfair.
We're running
Oh,
the guy's
yeah.
office for fuck's sake. What about taking it back for the fans? The best way to do that is by making ourselves instrumental right from the very beginning, right?
Use it enough.
Of
I'd be okay with just a picture.
The ages.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, we use the.
Mr. Harrison, before we go, do you mind if we get a selfie with you?
I don't follow.
A picture.
Oh, a photograph? No, I don't think so. I don't want to mess with the space-time continuum.
Duh. Of course.
Also, I don't want to.
Oh, so much High Awakening is going on.
she should know. She knows. She knows deep down.
Did it happen?
Yeah, what I love about
300 million
Flopstoppers
first
is I
weekend.
feel like
Plus,
this
Schneider announced to direct the
whole
Liberty
thing
Scene.
looks a lot better than what
This
it
sucks,
costs.
man.
Oh yeah.
It just looks.
Maybe we gotta let it
extraordinarily
go.
It
well shot,
looks.
yeah.
I never thought I'd say this,
Yeah,
but
it's great.
We just shot on the Alexa.
no one's gonna die
How's the camera?
cause the movie. So why should
This is
the
a good song,
movie make you cry and be so?
This song is also,
when
like-
it's pretty much made
is
for
also
kids.
pretty
Stay with me. I miss the old stories.
You know?
Cause
This is the most relatable
really
thing.
ain't for me, but it isn't mandatory that it be better than it is. Trust me, I'm not trying to be mean,
but movies are not reality. I'm sorry. I know it's hard to believe, but there are other things in life
funny because
worthy of strife, like who becomes the president and how you're gonna pay the rent. Oh, by the way,
So it's funny to imagine in this world that she's in the movie.
I
It's
know
so
it's
bad.
you and me, but
You can't do more of these.
You can't do more of
Hire you
this.
as an assistant.
a movie.
Hey man, that's pretty
Our
funny.
real life
Our
lingerie.
real
But
life
I'm a
lingerie.
fan.
Real
I'm
life
not a
lingerie.
dummy.
That's the lemonade show.
Hey Graham, how much money have we spent just to complain?
A lot. It's hard to admit it. Maybe we are overly committed. Maybe we are overly critical.
On insane.
That's how I lived there.
Spencer, you've got a point. I guess it's better to obsess a bit less.
Remember, it's
this
not
the
worth
trash?
all the stress.
Real trash.
It's important to factor
217.
things that actually matter, like eating well and staying fit and paying rent. Please don't forget.
And soaring through the sky and shooting lasers out your fucking eyes. Just kidding.
Let's help each other to see a different point of view, because this children's movie is really pretty goofy. So let's not get so moody, cause it's just a movie. Cause it's
Wow, great sunset.
Yeah, we were like, we gotta get it. We gotta get it right now. Although also, remember when I said I learned how to color grade?
This was the moment.
A little bit of this right here.
Yeah.
So what's the bad apple score
Quite
now?
look like that.
Oof, 2%.
Jesus. Want to go check
Bad apple,
Showtime?
get it? Rotten Tomatoes.
Absolutely.
Bad apple, you fucking get it right. You fucking get it. Yeah. We're also just like quick before.
Flop stoppers.
Yeah, right. Not stopping traffic. God.
This is a fun. This is a good.
I like
That was a good short.
Yeah. That's a great short film.
It's a great short film. This is also a fun credit sequence. I think don't you have
Flop
a?
stoppers.
You gotta stop the flop.
Flop stoppers.
Give it all
Not bad.
you got.
Flop stoppers.
I don't think we submitted that much.
Don't do you ever fantasize about me.
Well, we should resubmit it.
Talking to me, oh. This is your chance. Kill the man.
And pull the trigger for a soul.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, there you guys are. Oh, yeah, Gabe, you're
Max Schneider needs to
both sides.
Flop stoppers.
You gotta stop the flop.
Flop stoppers.
Give it all you got. Flop stoppers, this is your new day. We're getting on to
From credit.
gotta stop the flop, gotta stop the flop.
Flop stoppers.
Man, what a good
well, there's
fucking
there's
tune.
credit.
Says to
Oh
come
shit.
out. My mother Marta always told me that. Marta, why is that name so? Gave their moms the same name. Yeah, no one will ever notice.
Oh, what a sequel. Sequel?
Coming in 2025.
Oh? You know what's fun about that little joke? It's very much dated to the Zack Snyder Batman vs Superman Dawn of
Yeah,
Justice.
that's what
You know,
we're
it is
talking about.
just that. That's what this whole thing was based on, and that is also what that joke was based on, which is pretty
Well, I
funny.
mean, that
if I
was
do
a
say
truly
so myself.
insane. It's what the world was thinking about in 2016.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, is it dated? Sure, but is it also fun as hell? Yes, as well.
Fun as hell.
I'm feeling fun as hell.
Yeah, pick of us.
Sharing nails.
That's us in Toronto. Wait for it to focus.
Nope, not today.
Quite
Not
gonna
today,
focus, and
Satan.
that's okay, but you can see those skinny little legs.
Not today, Satan.
The
Not
money
today.
Goes right up when you show
Can I
those
just
little
press
legs.
them?
So when you show those legs, the money goes up, money goes back down.
Sometimes it goes up and it goes back down.
Wow, everyone.
We got a copyright flag for that one.
No, really?
Last time, yeah.
For which one? What was it?
Seinfeld theme.
Oh, 100%.
No, wasn't it for the dun dun dun?
No, it was for
Oh.
Seinfeld.
Sorry, what am I doing?
Kirby's fine. Seinfeld no good. Yeah, that's very funny.
Oh my god.
That Richard Lewis is so sad.
Ah,
That was
sad.
match.
That was wild. It's wild also, especially because did you like the Curb episode? He talks about his will.
I just seen it.
Fuck my drag, right?
That was nuts. So
No, they can't hear.
I don't know. I can't hear shit. What is it?
It's
Fire Lord Azula, thanks so much for being here. Maybe I'll see you when the Tinlightenment shit gets posted.
Hey, Joey, speaking of Fire Lord Azula, when are you going to do your rewatch?
When am I going to start Avatar: The Last Airbender on Netflix? God, because that was a goal.
Oh, baby.
Have you watched it?
The new one?
Yeah.
We're slowly doing it like we did Game of Thrones, where we are like every week.
You'll watch one?
We'll watch 2.
Oh, that's like, but there's only like 8.
There's
right?
only 8, so we're just doing like a month of it.
What do you think?
That's a good
So
way.
far, I'm okay with it.
Okay.
We're
watch the cartoon. You watch the animation.
Religiously.
So good.
I'm like 3 into the live, and I think there's a lot of it that I go, okay, I respect that, and there's parts that I'm like, oh, okay.
My biggest, because like I watched a bunch of the Netflix live action. We'll just get into this for just a second because this was a milestone that we had to hit.
Oh hell yeah!
So we watched, and I said I'm not going to watch it.
Spoilers, no spoilers.
Well, no spoilers, even though it's probably it's the show.
It's the show. If you've seen Avatar, it's Avatar.
If you've seen the show, it's the show.
Yeah.
Is it beef?
I have watched the One Piece live
These
action
are
as
big.
well.
Oh yeah, I didn't watch it. Did you watch the One Piece show? Did you watch the One
I never watched
Piece?
the original.
Okay. Yeah, see, I watched the Netflix Cowboy Bebop live action.
I heard that
I liked it okay.
It was fine.
Yeah,
It was fine. I watched what else did I watch? I watched the live action Lock and Key on Netflix.
I never watched that.
Except the final season. And that was another one where I'm like, this graphic novel is maybe my
So
favorite
good.
graphic novel of all time. And the show was just very like watered down.
Yeah.
Like the graphic novel is like so fucked up and so deeply upsetting. At the end, I'm like, this is like really sad. And the show was like, oh, this is like the CW version of it.
I get
So
that. Is that what
that's-
you're feeling about Avatar as well?
Yes, even though it's like even more for kids
Yeah.
than what they're adapting. But at least some of the stuff I've seen, it very much looks like On the Volume. You know, a bunch of characters are like I saw someone retweeted something about like a scene from it, and they're like, this show is staged like an SNL digital short. Like it's blocked, like some in that way those
very
shorts are
funny.
blocked where it's like it's just kind of like a wide
of
like
so
3 people
interesting.
with like a green screen behind them, and you're like, there's nothing like
Yeah, okay. I
there's
get
nothing
that.
and I'm like,
I get that.
that is a very specific visual palette that I'm like, I don't know if I need that.
I get that.
But I have to watch it now.
I've
so
been
what are you gonna
impressed by how they, because it's 8 episodes and you know, the Book of Water is like 25 or whatever old school Nickelodeon used to be.
Yeah.
So I actually think they've done a pretty decent job of like condensing while still paying homage to a lot.
Totally.
Of the
I mean,
original
each
stuff. Like,
episode is like almost an hour, right?
yeah, just about.
Well, it's like almost an hour, and each we have some hot sauce in the fridge. I think we have Tapatio and some Trader Joe's.
People are
hot
also
sauce.
asking for your thoughts on the Sandman live action.
You know, I think I watched all of the first season of Sandman.
I did. I really liked it.
I thought it was pretty good. I didn't read
never
Sandman.
read Sandman. I also think that the first half of the because I realized that what they did was they essentially took like 2 different arcs from the comics or from the graphic novels for Sandman, the TV show. And I just thought that the first arc was stronger than the second one. So they hooked me so hard on the first 4 episodes, and then I thought the second 4 were like fine.
Oh my god! Hold on, I'm grabbing another guest who
But the
just
first 4
dropped
was
in without telling
great.
us.
First 4 was fantastic.
Oh my god, stay there, Diane, and don't do anything.
Wow. Diane?
Don't you do a damn thing.
I think Diane's about the size of this burrito.
Don't you do a damn thing.
Ow!
Do you have a go-to karaoke song?
I have a couple. I used to have a note on my phone that was my like, depending on what the vibe is, leading up to it.
He
This
meant
is
the
what I'll
virtual
do.
one.
The
Yeah,
karaoke.
I thought he meant the.
Oh, that's right.
I do love
I like the idea of you scrolling through your phone and just being dark sadness, bad vibes. Okay.
I do love You Give Love a Bad Name. That's a fun.
You give love. Okay, we're coming to get you. We're coming to get you, friend.
Strong.
So we have another guest who dropped in, and we got to grab this. Everyone, put your headphones on if you want to hear this. This friend. So
I unplugged it.
You know him. You absolutely fucking love him.
This man needs no introduction.
This man
here's
needs
one anyway.
Here's one anyway.
Here
this
it is.
is a guy who.
He's an absolute guy's guy. He's a cool guy's guy.
guy.
He's got a cool shirt on. He's got a cool hat on.
I think if you were ever in an emergency, you'd want this guy
to be your guy.
To be your guy.
You want this guy to be your guy. His name is
Hey, wow, that is a hell of an intro for someone.
It's a hell of an intro. You're a guy's guy. Hi, Joe.
Sorry for dropping in without giving you a heads up. I was actually going to do it in person, and I was going to bring my wife and dog. I was gonna.
How dare you deny us that?
No, that would have been.
How
rough.
absolutely dare you deny us that?
I wanted to bring like a full on migrating west. Like I got the whole package.
You just blast in with
wagon.
Blast in with a wagon. Yeah, exactly.
You start unloading groceries in the fridge.
Yeah.
Be like, hey, we're moving in.
Hey, bud.
The plans got messed up. I'm glad that you guys started wearing gold as soon as you made $200,000. Thank you.
I got rid of my entire previous wardrobe, and now I only.
Yeah,
wear
you're
gold.
like. You're like, actually, I think we can probably do all these shows for about $10,000, and we'll just spend the rest on pure gold clothing.
Don't tell them. The kind of gold we went all the costumes for all the shows and all the looks are just going to be gold.
Yeah,
that's fun.
I mean, for gross
wow,
we definitely want to lean into that.
Joe, it jumped. It jumped when you arrived.
All because of your threat to never act again. We owe it all to you.
Hey, I mean, look, guys, it probably isn't true because I have to admit that almost no matter what, I think that when I turn 60, I want to find a small town production of Death of a Salesman and
just do it.
Like I need to play. I need to play it.
I almost said Stanley Yelnats, and I was like,
I need to play. I was
the 6-year-old version of Stanley Yelnats.
Stanley Yelnats.
This guy.
Great American role.
Great American role, Stanley Yelnats. That is going to be. That's going to be fantastic when you do that. And if you can't find a town, that's going to do it, you're going to build a town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna pull like an Oppenheimer, and you're gonna build a small town where everyone has to bring their wife and kids, and then half the town will be doing a play, and half the town will be building a bomb.
I like treating a
that
play
sounds like the
with
future.
We'll both be building bombs.
So there's gonna be 2 bombs that are getting built in that town. Wow, that's very fun. Joe,
well, congrats, guys.
Yeah,
congrats.
Jennifer Hughes said Willie Loman with no punctuation, just to be like, you're not talking about Stanley Yelnats. You're talking about Willie Loman, you dipshits. And it is true. It is 100% true.
Thank you for our truth.
So, Joe, what the hell is going on with you, my man?
Oh, it's kind of the same thing as last time, like it's always errands and making house things happen. I've been working on the bathroom. Joey, I've been sending you pictures of demolished bathrooms a lot recently.
Love it. Speaking my language, man.
Today we were like, we need to do something enjoyable. Like otherwise we will.
Which is why you were going to bring everyone over here.
Which is why you were going to bring the whole family over here?
Well, kind of.
Fair.
Part of it. We were going to, I think that we are going to go down to San Pedro to look at puppies. We're not buying another puppy. We're not getting a puppy.
Get out of here.
We're
So
not
why do you
getting a
gotta look
puppy.
at them
But
just
it's
to
on
break
the
your
table.
heart? Like,
just to break our heart and to maybe do it, but to come, it's like standing on the edge of a cliff, right? Where you're like, I'm not gonna jump off, but it makes me feel alive to think about it, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, guys. Right.
Right. It's good to feel
Right?
alive.
And then also Garnet, we're gonna like take her to her favorite park and stuff like that. So the idea was that we were gonna swing by on the who doing that?
Who doing?
Just the audience, my guy.
What we doing?
Just the damn audience.
And so we were like, yeah, we'll swing by. It'll be fun. We'll like eat burritos. We didn't know that was on the table, but you know, we were like, yeah, we'll just swing by. But then we actually have to be there. We have to go straight there. And when I learned that, because of like actually I know. The kids.
Okay, kids.
I like
Relax,
kids. Like hoodie. That's a callback to when we got chanted off of stage in favor of Hoodie Allen.
That's a callback to one of the worst / best nights of my life.
It's important to get chanted off stage at least once in your life, so that you know that you are mortal and that everyone is replaceable. Like, it's good to know that everyone is replaceable.
I think it was a good night afterwards, though. It was
a great
bonding.
That sounds like my.
I think we rage partied
genuine
afterwards.
nightmare.
Wait,
I can't believe that is.
Gabe, what was that? Say it again.
This sounds like my genuine nightmare.
It was.
It was a nightmare. It was like back at the. I mean, in my mind, it was like back at the height of Star Kid, where like, you know, I had much more ego. That's for sure. And it was like really like it was like my ego got mugged and shot in the stomach. Where it was just like, no.
We also worked all day on that song. We worked all day on that cover.
Well, when you say that, it makes it sound like we didn't work that hard.
No, we did.
We worked hard.
We genuinely worked. And honestly, it was like a very exciting time. That I think I was the most pumped I've like maybe ever been that we were singing "She's Gone." And then, you know, it got it really just fucking blew up in our face.
Jeff literally whipped out a saxophone. Man.
Because the thing was that we were all like, it was sort of like a one for us kind of idea. That's how I remember it. You know, we were really like excited to be. We were like, we should sing some songs that we really love. Let's sing "She's Gone."
Yeah.
Hey, baby. You want to come say hi to the live stream? Oh, okay.
Hi, bye, Tracy.
We actually.
Sorry.
I have a clip
I
of
just
that
wanted
queued
to
up
come
if you
say
want to watch it.
Oh, we do have a clip. Do you want to see this clip? We pulled a clip from it.
Of
"She's Gone."
Yeah, it's just off someone's flip phone, basically. From the concert.
No,
fine, just do that.
No, I don't want to see that.
No, it's good.
No,
it's pretty good.
No, hold on. Here we go. Where is it?
Here it is.
All right.
Okay.
After the break, we're going to interview Eric Weinmayer, who climbed the highest mountain in the world, Mount Everest. But he's gay. Excuse me. He's blind. So we'll hear about that coming up.
Okay, as we head to the break, a look at the 6 o'clock. Right? Joe, do you know? Joe, do you even know what that is?
The original, like what you're referencing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Good.
Oh yeah.
He's gay. He's blind.
Oh god.
He's gay. He's blind.
He's gay. He's gay. Excuse me. He's blind.
Yeah. Well, look, I'm just glad it wasn't us getting booed off the stage.
You were just like, in all honesty, I couldn't take that.
That tragic memory.
Someone does have a video of us singing it next in that piano room, though, when we were rehearsing it before we did it that night, and that's a good video. It's a happy memory.
Yeah.
She's Gone by Hall & Oates.
Oh.
She's gone.
Where it's like,
I mean, to be fair, people wanted Star Kid songs.
Sure.
And we did.
It was not a good programming choice.
It
wasn't a good. We were not thinking right.
It was an audience who, if they were actually fully on our side, just wanted to hear Star Kid songs. But even when you take that away, they were there to like see young Gen Z and late millennial artists who were like who did like internet music, you know, and it's like they had no fucking concept of a deep cut Hall & Oates song.
Right.
And that's
like the
why
best we could have expected was like polite silence.
and that's why moving forward, you
dug our
continued
heels in.
to do that.
And moving forward, we really dug our heels in and we went, we're doing this again.
We're like, you know what? They didn't get it the first time.
Yeah.
It's like we tried to explain the joke over the course of years.
Yeah, the final convention appearance we did with Star Kid, at the last song we sang in our set was "Once in a Lifetime" by Talking Heads. We're like, you may find yourself
I've
in a shotgun.
seen footage of
It is the funniest thing. It is one of it's up
quite
there.
bad.
It's quite bad, but in like a really good way, in a way that is like this is true.
We didn't know you found it organically, like not one of us showed you.
No, it like crept its way into my like. You should view this.
Wow.
Very
To
good.
2,000 people in a room sitting in silence.
Just going, okay, I thought they were going to end this
All right.
set with
Guys, I got to run. I'm sorry that this is so short. I thought I'd have more time, but I didn't want to miss the fun. I wish I could give you all kisses and sprinkle gold flakes into your cereal, but you'll be doing that for the next couple months.
That's all we eat now.
You're a beautiful man.
Hey, we're excited to perform.
Gabe, I feel like you've got like fire. I know you guys were talking a little bit of like Avatar when I came in, and you've got like Fire Lord.
Yeah,
exactly.
It's got Fire Lord Ozai. It's giving Fire Lord Ozai.
Fire Lord Ozai.
He would hate this conversation.
He would say giving, and then he would, I'm going to give you this, and then he'd burn the fuck out of it.
That was a great Ozai.
Yeah.
Dude, great Ozai. But wait till you hear my Winnie the Pooh.
All right. Congrats again. I'll see you guys like when we start rehearsing stuff. Congrats.
And that's the next time you will see us. You won't see us before then. You won't see us.
You won't hear from us.
You won't even see us at Dune tomorrow.
Probably never see you again afterwards. This will be it. At least until the next show.
Ooh.
Love you, buddy.
Ooh. All right.
Ooh. See you.
Ooh. Bye, buddy.
Bye-bye.
Love you.
Are y'all going to see Dune tomorrow?
We're seeing Dune tomorrow.
Oh, hell yeah.
You want to go see Dune?
I can't. I did Child. But
that's true.
He is with Child.
But Christina,
I'm with Child.
Obviously went to the premiere because Dune. It was a legendary production.
Fucking.
And it was.
You saw it too?
I have not seen it yet.
Did she said it was amazing?
She said it was fantastic.
I'm so fucking excited.
Yeah, I'm pumped.
Brian saw the first one for the first time like 2 weeks ago.
Oh my god,
that's
it's
right.
great, right?
Because they did the
I had a
reissue in
great time.
IMAX, and we were like, we should go. If you're going to see it anyway, it's got to be this.
And it was all super fans.
Yeah, it was so
very
funny because right before the movie, there was they kept like they got through Nicole, they got through all the stuff, and they kept bringing up these images with QR codes to be like, reserve your tickets now. And it was like really long, and then that went away, and then another one came up, and
people in the audience were just like,
they were like,
who here doesn't have fucking tickets?
They were like, we already have our tickets. And they were like, raise your hand if you haven't seen this movie. And like,
it was really us versus them.
I love that.
So yeah.
Everyone go see
everyone go see D&D
this weekend. Support
independent theater. Support independent artists. All right.
Dune Dia.
We should watch that Talking Heads video. That's the thing.
God, we should find it. I mean, I could airdrop it right now.
I would love to watch that.
We've seen it.
Brian,
we've seen it. Should we watch another?
We'll show Gabe. We'll show Gabe off camera.
Should we watch?
I probably got one more watch before I got.
That's cool, buddy. Yeah.
Should we watch another garbage musical, or should we watch a Snatch sketch? Should we watch?
Let's watch a garbage musical.
What's a garbage
Gabe,
musical?
have you heard of garbage musical?
I do not know these.
Oh my God, Gabe, you're gonna
you would have
absolutely
loved
love
Sad
this.
Keanu, but we already watched it. Should we do Disney? You like a good Patterson?
Let's do it.
I love a good.
We're keep the AJ
alive.
The going.
The AJ and Kaylee. So this is we were kind of commissioned to do these like online musical numbers that were kind of like meme based on topical things, and this is one of them.
Okay. There you have it.
And there you have it. And that's
I think it speaks for itself.
Yeah.
Right after the break, we're going to interview Eric Weihenmayer, who
Son of a
climbed the
bitch.
highest mountain in the
You
world.
son of a
Mount Everest.
bitch.
But he's gay. I mean, he's gay, excuse me, he's blind. So we'll hear about that coming up.
Okay, as we head to the break, a look at the 6 o'clock.
Too good.
Well, folks, we're in a great position. Our stock is strong, our box office numbers are consistent, and we control more media than we ever have at any point in the history of our company. So, you may ask, what else could we possibly want? More? Precisely. And with that, I now turn things over to our fearless leader, Chairman and Chief Executive Officer, Bob Iger.
So inside baseball.
The watchword for the year is auto-cannibalization. We can maximize our profits without much imagination, so all our beloved properties can reasonably expect a really simple film to show, to book, to theme park right trajectory. We'll remake movies shot for shot and not even rewrite them. Make a copy of a copy on ad infinitum. And our rivals at the box office can never hope to clobber us as long as we keep acting like a ravenous Ouroboros.
Hey, that picture was for your eyes only, Mickey.
Walt Disney Company retains the right to use your likeness and media worldwide and in perpetuity.
Just, she's
By
it's
churning
insane.
out
Like,
recycled
this
product
compliment.
fast, if somewhat sloppily, our company will top the entertainment oligopoly.
You were like, yeah, it's like a Dublin Sullivan. She's like, yeah, entertainment oligopoly.
Should one of our competitors perchance achieve some prominence, we offer them a wad of cash and thus assert our dominance. The people look to us to entertain them and inspire them, and as the saying goes, if you can't beat them, then acquire them. From Marvel, Fox, and Lucasfilm to Pixar Animation, we're on track to reach our goal of universal domination. And if you think this all sounds a bit too David and Goliath-y, tough shit, because we live in a commercialist society. Until the day our company achieves complete monopoly, we'll have to be content with entertainment oligopoly.
We'll have to be content with entertainment oligopoly.
Great suggestions, but I fear we've lost sight of why we're here. Spreading joy by telling stories masterfully. Don't be blinded by your greed. We have all the cash we need. Why not share our movies with the world for free?
What?
Think about it. Everyone who worked on the old ones is long dead. So
I
why
like
not
this.
gift them
I like
to
this
the
moment a
public
lot.
domain?
What happened?
What could be more
Also, it's fun that the
generous
animation
than
just
that?
suddenly changes.
Besides, the way we do business is unsustainable.
And that, you
If
know,
we keep
that little
acquiring
clip right there,
more
that
and more,
frame
where does it end?
is
This
very
kind
the
of
Great Mouse
hyper-capitalism
Detective.
is
Yeah,
immoral,
it's
it's
radical.
irresponsible, and it's destroying the planet. Friends, I propose we scale back.
This
So
whole
it is less on
scene
making
moment is
profits
very
and
radical,
more on
because this
making
is what
art.
happens
Return to our
in the
roots
Great
by
Mouse
telling
Detective.
news stories with beautiful hand-drawn animation.
Sick.
I trust there will be no further interruptions. And now, for the most important item on today's agenda. Now introducing Disney Plus, our brand new streaming service at a low, low price that ought to make the
Honestly,
folks at
this is
Netflix
also
nervous.
still
We own so
significant
many
because Bob Iger's
properties so
back.
eminently
You know, it's
saleable,
like
so
this,
let's
when
make
we
Disney
released
Plus
this, we
the
were like,
only place that they're
Bob Iger just
available.
Damn it! And now
The
it's like
streaming wars have started, and my friends, it's open season. Our entire canon will be on there. Really? Within reason. Nostalgia for our better days will be our bread and butter. We'll milk every single cash cow till they're bleeding from the udder. Cause the masses are so desperate to combat their daily tedium. They'll pay for things they bought already in a different medium. We'll navigate the waters as they crash around us shoppily. Provide escapist wish fulfillment cynically and soppily. Consumers won't complain, they'll give us all their money happily. And that's the beauty of an entertainment oligopoly. That's the beauty of an entertainment oligopoly. That's the beauty of an entertainment oligopoly. And never ever stop the entertainment oligopoly.
Oh my, this is great.
Yeah,
Is
it's
fucking
psycho.
Thrilled.
Oh my
God.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
For every show on old Broadway, a whole lot more get thrown away. Garbage musical.
Good job, Clark. Good job.
Yeah.
Great.
Wow, that's fun.
Great.
What
God.
a tune. What a
Oh,
tune.
Kaylee McMahon, man.
Man, oh man, McMahon.
Where's
Man,
Where's
McMahon.
McKinley McMahon these days?
New York?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
What are they doing?
They're rocking. I mean, I feel like
writes a lot of other stuff.
Yeah.
Too.
Maybe more of these, hopefully, in the future. We don't know.
So cool.
Gabe Span, Fish Pants. Do you have to head out?
I do have to head out.
Gosh, it was so nice having you here.
This was a pleasure.
It was
And
really
we're going to
nice
be doing a
meeting
lot
you.
more hanging. We're going to be doing a lot more hanging this summer, which is very exciting.
Hell yeah!
We're going to be in a different country, which is very exciting.
We can do it.
We're going to be doing our show overseas. It is going to be wild. It's going to be nuts.
It's gonna be wild.
It's going to be wild time.
It's gonna be wild.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be.
If you're in or around Scotland,
you got to come see it. We're going to be doing shows every day.
Come say hi.
It's going to be great, buddy.
Is it every day? Are we every day?
Pretty much.
There's
There'll be a couple days off. We were just texting with Tom Dietrich.
The show will be cut down to an hour.
Yeah, we're also gonna. Gabe, if you
Keith has no.
We're doing this thing where we're gonna make your character a silent character and see if it messes with anything. But Gabe, if you have any ideas right away, is there any scenes in Zombie Squad that you think we should cut?
Oh boy!
And not full scene. Like, there's no way we can cut full
If you
scenes.
think there are full scenes, we consider it.
We could.
What do you think?
Do you want my honest opinions?
Sure.
Yes.
We could probably cut down a little bit of everyone's introductions.
100%.
In the opening number, or during their opening
the scenes up until the van scene.
The scenes up until the van scene.
I think
The scenes up until the van
getting
scene. I think we can get the
exposition.
It's all perfect.
I agree. Getting to the van, I think, is we need to get there quicker.
Yeah, I think
because once they're together, so much it's just
Magic.
like really starts rolling.
Yeah, I think we can
the
cut
show
those.
sucks ass up until that.
I think
Just
we
kidding, it doesn't, it's
could
great.
cut down when we split to the sauna and the weight room.
Get it through, yeah.
It's a lot of back and forth.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
probably,
Maybe cut that. Maybe
Shoot,
yeah.
Jimmy?
Yeah,
This is
these
good.
are all the exact ideas. I mean, I think first and foremost,
Going to
the idea of
No, I like those.
Chief O'Brien. I think we need to cut down the whole cake thing.
I think
don't
the
think
Chief O'Brien
Chief
scene, all that comes out of the
Flanagan's
scene, you
gone.
need one
Flanagan
joke.
is gone. Flanagan is not a character. Do you remember who Flanagan
I
is?
remember Flanagan.
Flanagan's out of there.
Corner. Yeah, I remember.
You do a
Flanagan.
shortened version of the movie joke. All you need to get out of there is that the case came across the desk and that it's the demonic.
Okay,
That's
well,
it. That can
here's
be a
the thing.
3-minute scene.
Here's the thing.
But I do think that the chase should be 5 minutes longer. So I think that you
Exactly.
actually need to
Why are we
You're gonna
still
love how
talking
small
about
the
this?
stage is.
Akira said, as long as you keep ants marching. Well, here's the funny thing. We actually can't keep
legally.
ants marching legally because of
Really?
licensing.
They're
So,
like very strict about that.
They're like, you have to like have the
in live theater, you
So-
get sync licenses.
So we're actually gonna have Nick Gage write
It
a like
sound alike.
a pastiche version. We're like, can you just because Nick is so good at just essentially
Oh,
writing like
we
a,
have that. We'll play after you leave. but
That's
the-
so funny.
For our Patreon video.
yeah,
He did like a sound alike of.
With a little help from my
a
friend.
little help from the Joe Cocker,
Incredible.
and he did it like he did a version of it that's he did a version that is just
Can we
not.
play a little? We
Play a
should
little
just
bit. Play a little bit right now.
bit.
Play a little bit.
Okay. For 2 more minutes.
Here, let's just play a little bit of that.
That's such a funny.
Wow.
After the break, we're going to interview Eric. Gotcha!
I haven't found it
Mount
funny
Everest.
for weeks now.
But
But I tolerate
gay.
it.
I mean, he's gay. Excuse
Brian
me.
is
He's
fucking
blind.
over this.
So we'll hear about that coming
Okay,
up.
as we head to the break, a look at the
On the
6
vibe.
o'clock.
On the vibe.
No, but for real though. Yeah.
Wait a second, Brian. Are you making
Only your favorite. Oh.
wait clam
just
chowder
doing that?
extra mayo?
Mayo hold the clams.
How do you know me so well?
We're family.
Where would you go if I showed you the door? Would you throw a banana at me? Lend me a spoon and I'll start to croon. Pitch perfect, all in auto tune. Get along with a hand from my bros. Hallelujah, I'll sing a song with a band of my bros. Well, mama, see the maybe now. Right or wrong with a hand from my bros. Pass me that ham salad now. I watch
Pass me that ham salad.
Do you need anybody? Well, pretty sure I got all I need right here. Are you sure that you're good, man?
This is.
You don't believe me? Hear that choo-choo come now? I get along with a hand from my bros. Ride that choo-choo train down song with a band of my bros. Swear I heard a baby cry. Right or wrong with a hand from my bros. Pass that ham salad, watch calm.
Pass that ham salad.
Watching movies with the bros on Tin Can Bros.
Happy birthday to you. So, pal, what are you gonna wish for?
I love our big family, but I wish it was even bigger.
Okay, like how big?
I don't know, 350 people on average.
Okay, yeah, that's a lot of people.
That would be nice.
I get along with a hand from my bros. I call shots, sing a song with a band of my bros. We'll split that cake 3 ways. Right or wrong with a hand from my bros. Looks like a Mercedes-Benz hood ornament. Watch calm with land with my bros. Watching movies with the bros.
Ow, ouch, ouch.
Oh, hey pal. Okay, well, we're gonna get you a Band-Aid and we'll get you all cleaned up, okay?
I don't want a Band-Aid. I just need the love of my family. That'll heal me.
Okay, he doesn't know what's shut.
Frank! You Frank!
Frank, well, just don't show anyone this, okay?
What if we just keep it in the family?
That's fine. Yeah, just put it on the thread.
Yeah.
Put it on the thread. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Ew. Hey, buddy, what you up to?
Just watching the Wayward Guide after show.
That sounds cool. Life's full of highs and lows, bigs and smalls, tops and bottoms.
The memories we make on Patreon are still the best days of our lives. Because the thing is, who can remember what you did by yourself when you can never forget what you did with each other?
Because the other thing is, when we're together, we're a Tin Can fam.
Wow. We've really made some good memories, huh?
I love our big stupid family.
Hey, don't call them stupid. They're not stupid.
Yeah, honestly, the only person who's stupid right here is you, Brian.
No, I'm not. No.
This is so weird.
I'll never forget the day we had that pillow fight. It was the best day of our lives.
You don't remember the other fights. The dirty, scrappy fights that end with busted teeth and blood on the floor.
You remember the gentle ones, with tickles, kisses, and feathers flying. The fights you have with your family, your Tin Can fam.
Wow, that's one of my favorite memories.
I'm so glad we can just rewatch them anytime.
Well, you know what they say, guys. ABF.
Always be filming?
No. Always be family.
You get it. This is about our Patreon.
Tin Can fam, it's what we call our patrons.
Yeah, like you joined the Patreon. You joined the Tin Can fam, you know?
Yeah, like, I don't think we need to do this
Yeah, I
again
think this is
at all.
pretty clear.
For sure. Yeah, it's Tin Can fam.
I hate to say,
we
but it
said
feels
that.
like the plot portions of a porn.
It kind of does, doesn't it? It kind of absolutely fucking does. The plot portions.
The plot portions. The best part of
We
porn.
love the plot portions.
Everyone's favorite part of porn.
So yeah, that's
the story.
that was that.
But
And
Nick
that
Cage is such a
all that
okay.
to say, Nick Cage is a fucking genius, and he will be doing that with the Solid Squad with Ants Marching because he's obviously very good at it.
Fucking awesome.
Right, girl? Oh my god, she's tuckered out.
Right. I'm gonna go use your restroom, and I'm gonna get.
Oh my gosh, hold on one
All
second.
right.
Oh my gosh, David.
Thank you
Oh my
for
god.
coming. Truly.
Oh, goodbye.
Thank you.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
right
That's
there.
delicious.
Oh my gosh.
All right. So we are under. We are 111 minutes to go.
Oh boy.
We are now
That's a
in the
holy
minutes.
number.
We're now into the minutes, and that's very, very exciting. So
I guess we'll make it less far away.
if anyone in the chat has any questions about what we're doing here, what this campaign is, feel free to ask them.
Also, where you been?
Where you been? And also, if we get to $220,000.
Oh, do we have a guest?
Oh, well, you know what? We'll come back to that in a minute because we got a guest. And that means we probably got another mishmash cast reading coming up.
Yeah, I need to do that. And then we could do this.
We have some guests coming. Do we have some more guests? Oh my God, we do have some more guests coming.
Okay, who wants to do the intro?
Okay.
Do we do this anymore?
Are we putting headphones back in?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
This is a person who needs no introduction.
And
they're getting none. No, they are getting some.
This is a man who is right here, right
And
now.
it's right here. It's right here. It's Kurt. It's Kurt, Megan. How you doing?
And they're not getting any. Hey, what's up, guys?
What's going on? Are you still traveling?
I'm in New York. I'm in stage manager Angela's apartment right now.
Ooh, Angela Kiesel's?
Yeah.
Wow, that's so sweet.
Oh no, did we?
Yeah.
Are we delayed?
Are we delayed?
It just happened.
Oh,
honestly, it's pretty good. It
There's a slight.
Oh, it's good now.
not
It's
quite.
just barely.
Oh yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, it's not bad.
There we go.
Amazing. How's it been?
I stayed with Jamie for a few days. It was great. Saw Darren in his show. It's been great. It's been
Love
fun.
it.
Hell yeah, bud.
How was it? Are you a fan of the Little Shop movie?
Dude, I love Little Shop, and I gotta say, I saw another show last night, which was a Tony Award-winning show. Very, very important show. It was great. I had a blast at Darren's show. Like, it was way more fun. It was this version. Also, my a mutual friend of mine is playing Audrey too. His name is Major Attaway, and we all know each other from Dallas. And so it was great. He was incredible. Evan Rachel Wood was absolutely amazing. Like,
yeah.
I mean, I've loved her work on film and TV for years, but she was amazing. She's my favorite Audrey I've ever seen. I thought Darren was so good. I thought he sounded amazing.
It's really good casting for him.
It's great. It's just, and the show is fun. The puppets are awesome. It's a really small kind of theater, so it's kind of this intimate sort of vibe, and I just had a blast. I literally was just tickled by it. It was so good. Angela's a stage manager, so it was a real treat to get to see it. So if you're in New York, you should go check it out.
Yeah. How's the energy of the city? What's it doing for you? Does it get you like all psyched up to be alive, or is it like kind of exhausting?
Tired and exhausted. I slept so much today. I'm also it's weird because I get really tired at 9 p.m.
Yes.
And then at 1 when I should go to bed, but it feels like 11. Or maybe 10. Then I get hyped up, and then I can't go to bed till 4. So it's not been good.
Oh no!
But I'm here to I'm shooting some videos and doing some work, and I have a callback on Monday. So it's just been an interesting trip. But I'm seeing Sweeney Todd tonight, which I'm excited about. And then Sleep No More tomorrow, which I've already seen, but I'm going back
before it closes.
Yeah, and then I'm seeing Jamie's show on Monday, 5, which is a parody of 6.
The pictures look amazing.
Bye, boys.
Oh, say goodbye, Gabe. Bye, everybody. Bye, Gabe.
Bye. Hi, Kurt. Bye, Kurt.
Oh, hi, Kurt. Bye, Kurt.
Bye, Kurt.
Hello. Goodbye. And then also Jamie's show just got extended, so if anybody wants to see it and they didn't think they could, it just got extended.
Oh, nice. I did see that.
Amazing. Kurt, do you want to do something wild and mix up some roles?
Yeah, Kurt, do you want to do something really, really ridiculous?
Dangerous,
okay.
even?
So,
Something
Kurt,
dangerous.
I am sharing a doc with you. And
in the private chat?
Sure, I can put it in there.
Or whatever, wherever you want to send it.
Actually, yeah, I can.
Do I sound okay, by the way? I'm using this wireless.
You sound great.
Is it? Okay.
It sounds great.
So
I sound better than we do.
I just shared a little document with you, and if you want to go to page 11, so we hit some milestones during this campaign, and
can I just say, first of all, I know it's not over yet, but holy crap!
Thanks, bud.
Oh my god!
Thank you so much.
What an epic last week.
It's been a really amazing week.
I know we still got hours, so nobody cancel your pledges. Damn it, nobody
don't do that. Don't do that. Don't fucking do that.
So I don't want to celebrate too early, but this is me starting to pour the Gatorade on your head at the game, but not yet.
Thank you. We feel the Gatorade. We're very excited about
Gatorade received.
Also, thank you for being our bouncer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But one of the milestones we hit back in the day which was probably like 5 days ago, but it felt like
17 years ago.
Many dollars.
Yeah, it's like honestly, it was fucking like at least 40, 80, $60,000. I don't even know anymore, but it was probably also like 3 days ago.
Add that to the math compilation reel.
So yes, the very good math compilation reel. So what we unlocked were some Spies Are Forever scene swaps, and as well as Solve It Squad scene swaps, and we have a few other guests coming that will be a fun little opportunity to do another little scene swap with them when they get here for Solve It Squad. But we've got one more Spies one, and one of the most requested scene swaps that we did was just you and I doing the staircase scene, but swapping roles.
Swapping roles, baby. Let's go.
It's like who knows how this is gonna go. This can only go one way, which is this way, which is the gay way. Right? That's what that means. So
check in with Corey. Let's see what.
That's me going.
Referee.
That was English, but I don't think I speak English anymore.
Okay.
We
But he
found out for the
cosigns.
first time ever earlier this morning that Corey does in fact speak Chinese.
All of you found that out. I knew.
We did not know. No, just kidding.
Okay.
And fun fact: Joey and Brian also speak Chinese.
Yeah, well, we're not gonna
even attempt to show you how good our skills are.
That's right.
Okay, so Kurt, we're gonna do this final scene. This is a cold read. So we are doing the final scene with Kurt and Owen from Spies Are Forever.
Including the reprise?
Including the reprise. Kurt, you get to do the reprise.
Amazing.
Acapella.
Acapella, because we don't have anything. We don't have piano. We don't have anything.
We have general dramatic music, maybe.
But yeah. Kurt will be. What is the role you are reading?
Owen. Reading the role of Owen Carver.
And I am reading the role of Kurt Mega. So let's maybe finish with the last note of goodbye from One Step Ahead.
Don't start with goodbye.
Okay.
Wait, Joey, you get.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go.
I don't even need to be in frame.
Okay. Here we go. So good 5, 6. Vida say not do. Good. Dun, dun, good. Brian, will you read stage directions?
Oh.
Brian's going to read stage directions. Okay.
Yes. Kurt and Owen each pull guns from their waistbands and aim to kill.
Time to take your final bow, Kurt.
My team is destroying your island facility as we speak. Your surveillance network is cooked. There'll be no encore tonight. For you.
Perhaps you've destroyed that island facility. But what of the backup facilities?
There's more.
How does it feel to know you'll never catch up to us?
We can still fix this. If you would agree to give up Chimera, I'm sure the agency can pull some strings to get you pardoned and...
You still don't see, do you, Kurt? There won't be any agency to go back to once the system is global. I am going to single-handedly destroy everything you believe in.
We used to share those beliefs. Think about the successful missions, the lives we saved, the impact we made on this world. Together. Two of the greatest spies to ever live. Consider that and look me in the eyes and tell me you don't believe that we are making a difference.
The future is happening, and it's not going to wait for you. What use will one man be when a box in an office can do his job in seconds?
Sounds boring.
You're a caveman. And I invented fire.
I'll stop you.
You'll do your best. Once a spy, Always a spy, forever, whatever. The warmest hello to the coldest goodbye. Remember, I remember. Spies never die. A new world awaits us, Kurt. A world without agencies. A world without spies. A world without secrets.
There are some secrets that aren't yours to tell. What about our secret? Our time together. The feelings we had for each other. Are you ready to share that with the world?
That secret died the night you left me for dead.
Clearly.
Here's some advice. It's called moving on. Do give it a try.
Kurt shoots Owen's gun out of his hand.
Killing me won't take the system offline. So what are you doing?
Taking your advice.
Kurt shoots Owen in the head. Blood drips down his cheek.
Fucking
fade to
abso-fucking-lutely. Wow, good job. Good job. Wow.
Guys, that scene, just like on paper, is so good. It's just such a good scene.
It's pretty good. It's like it's
great.
It's a good
read
scene
well.
that it reads well, and it's like it manages to deliver on like what the whole like it does kind of like bring it all together emotionally for Kurt.
Emotionally,
which is,
thematically, just the whole like arc of like what has Owen been doing, but then it takes that turn at the end. It's like you don't have to do much with it. You just read it. It's easy.
It's good.
That's you guys. It's all
we
the
read
writing.
the casino scene earlier, and that scene does not read as well. It's just interesting to be like, this scene is so much about blocking. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
and it's like comedy and timing.
It's like timing and blocking.
And
versus
and like,
this, you read it through and you go like, I can follow this emotional.
Well, it's
part.
like it really, you go like with all the fucking moments in the show in which Kurt is like freaking out and like traumatized by this thing and everything, you go, oh, like I see what this all means. It's like a good, we were talking about this, Lauren and I saw a show a couple nights ago that was like, okay, but there's a lot of moments in the show where like people were, and it happens in like TV shows too, where people just like say what they say the thing, and you just go, you could like not say the thing,
like the
you could just
subtext?
like, there's no subtext in anything. That's the problem. It's like there's no subtext in the world right now. There's a lot of like people just need to say it because media literacy is fucking media literacy is dead, and it's at rock bottom. So you go, people feel the need to over explain things, and it's kind of like,
I saw a show last night where there's a very specific quirk with the character, the main character.
This
who has
show you're talking about, this Broadway award winning.
Yes, which again, it was great.
Okay.
But in the book of it, there's like a line where you're like, oh, something is off, something is interesting. What is happening? And then a character just comes out and goes, so hey, about that, and explains the entire thing, and you go, oh, okay, that's what it like. I was like, oh, I'm so excited for this show to slowly develop what's going on with it. And it just
oh no,
it just said it, and you go, all right, cool, yeah, that makes sense. But it's, I don't know, I like that we get all of that reveal here at the end. It's great.
Yeah, that's amazing.
And the staging, I think, was so well done too. There was so much awesome like artwork and fan art and stuff of it, but just like the simple staging of the staircase and having you up high and those two lights, it just is, man, it's good.
Yeah, it's visually great. So I don't think we're gonna have a staircase for the concert screening. So I think one of you is gonna have to like get real low, and the other one's just
go into the rafters
on their tiptoes. I don't know, but it'll be fun, man. Yeah, we've already started, obviously putting together the plan for the concert reading, and it's gonna be really freaking fun.
Great. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, I can't wait. It's gonna be so much. It's just like it was such a blast. You know, obviously, like I speak for I think a lot of people in the cast, and I feel like you guys feel the same way. Of like it would be amazing to do it again at some point. Just getting to do like the 54 show, it just felt like it felt so comfortable and just a joy. Like it just, you know, sometimes when you go back to old material, it feels like, wait, did I do this? And that just show fits like a glove. It just feels like easy to kind of slip back into, and I can't wait to do it again. It's just like,
yeah.
And also, it's just I mean, singing anything Clark writes is just like, oh, this is the most fun thing I've ever gotten to sing. So
Clark and Pierce, and dude,
we've
it's
listened
like,
to at least 6 Clark and Pierce songs on the stream today over various projects, and they just
know how to, man. They just know how to do it.
They know how to do
So
it.
good.
It just hits the right chords.
we also been talking about Spies 54 Below a lot today, and dude, you were so fucking good in that. I remember like when we were kind of because we did 4 shows, we did 2 a night back to back, and it was like
the other day Clark was like, "Did we? That's insane!" Like
and it's like God, the fact that. I mean, it is weird thinking about the fact that we even did it as a show, because like the music on top of like the lift of the show is nuts. But yeah, it is wild to be like, oh God, you did that. But you just like, you sounded better than ever. It was great.
Thanks. That's why it's cool to revisit it, because I feel so much more confident as a singer even, and singing that material. And like, it's cool to go back because you get to sort of go, ooh, now I really know it so well that you can play with it. And you just don't get it's very rare you get the chance to revisit roles. You kind of do it once and then that's it. And you go, I could have done it a different, it lives on. And I'm obviously so proud of the original version, but it's cool when you get to go back and go, ooh, but what if I tried this? Or what if I did that? So,
and we're all like aging into like a lot of the characters we've played over the last decade, you know? Both in like our life experience and in just like our literal age to be.
I saw a thing recently, and I know, listen, Spies is a very funny, silly show, so I'm not trying to be too pretentious about it. But I saw a thing, it was an interview with some actor, I can't remember who it was, but it was saying that it takes like 20 to 30 years to become a truly great actor. Not because you learn anything, but just because all that life experience begins to add up in a way that allows you to just bring something to the work that you just can't, even if you go to the best drama school and the whatever. It's like just living life makes you better. And I thought was like, oh, that's a really comforting thought, because sometimes, I don't know if you guys feel this way, but it's like, oh, I haven't done enough and whatever. And it's like, actually, I'm actually more capable now than I was X many years ago. Sometimes I regret like, oh man, I got these auditions back then or whatever, but it's cool to go, hey, I think the best stuff I'll ever do might be ahead of me. And I don't know, I think that's a cool thought.
Yeah. We had a teacher, we were like a professor in college who like would say stuff like that all the time, because it would just be like, what can I do to become like better at my craft? And he'd be like, fall in love, fall out of love. Like it was like almost mildly pretentious to like a college kid, but it was just like, just go fucking like live your life and have experiences and just like stop acting, just like live, be a person.
That's you get funnier, you get more introspective, and you can be, I don't know, it's just I'm so thrilled that you guys like wrote something that I feel like ages with even better with time. I think that's really cool. That's why the prospect of just revisiting it again in any capacity is just really just exciting. Listen at Darren at Little Shop, I had 3 different people come up to me in the lobby and go, Spies is one of my favorite things ever.
Shut up.
This guy, shout out to, his name is Dylan, and he was like, me and my friend came in last night.
Dylan was there, and he was like, oh man, you guys did.
Spies is the best. No, but he goes, we were listening to it the entire like trip last night. We listened to the entire soundtrack. And I told him, I was like, it's one of my favorite things I've ever done. And I think that's a testament to the writing, the book, Clark and Pierce's music, that like all these years later, people still like it. That's a pretty neat thing,
It was a good show. It was a really good show.
It's a solid show. And, part of doing the 54 Below concert, part of adding it to this season also in this form, which is not quite a full production yet because that's so freaking expensive, is to keep the ball moving forward with like the goal. It's like, yes, someday, somehow we want to be able to afford to do another full production.
I mean, I was talking to Darren about this, just about like the process of shows coming together. And it's like, a lot of shows that make it to New York or whatever. I mean, those things take literally 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 years of like workshops and development and, you know, out of town. I mean, I just don't know sometimes if people understand the scale and the cost. Like you think like, oh, theater, it's more feasible than film. But in some ways, I think theater, it's so expensive. It is just, it is a long runway. And so, you know, a lot of the shows that you see that make it, whatever. I hate the term making it because I think the stuff that we get to do is making it. You know, but like the idea of, oh, we made it to whatever. It's like that is the result of so many years of work and so much funding. And so I think it's cool that you guys with like This Could Be on Broadway or even Solve It, whatever. I think it's cool that fans kind of get to be part of that process of seeing these shows go on this journey to finding, you know, to finding where it's going to land. But in the process, each production and each iteration is also extremely amazing. So it's like, I don't know, I just think it's a cool thing to share that process because you don't usually get to see that stuff. You just see it show up on Broadway. And so I think it's cool that you guys are sharing that with people. I feel like that was kind of the concept of like This Could Be on Broadway, right? Like you kind of were sharing. Yeah. Here's the process of
I like that sort of thing.
And I think you go.
Oh, it's partially by necessity because, like you said, the timeline is so long, and partially because we're like fundraising or like crowdfunding like this, and partially just because like we want to keep the relationship open and just be like transparent. Like we're like, what else can we show but like the process, because like that's like what it is. And like I nerd out on that stuff and I find that too fascinating. So the fact that other people do too is like really cool.
Well, there's such a sorry, Joey, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No. It's just also like what we've done and all the stuff we've done. It's like we've been very lucky over the years with Tin Can and Star Kid and everything to kind of like skip the usual development pipeline to get to like doing a full production of something, which has been amazing. But it's like, you know, I think I'm very proud of all of our shows and I'm proud of like what they are and what we've managed to like achieve with like the amount of money we've achieved. But it's wild because you think like what would change about these shows with time to like develop them in a more traditional pipeline. And like, not to say that would be better, but like that was part of the goal with This Could Be on Broadway too, was just to be like, you know, the version that is the version we did 2 years ago is not by any means the final version of this show.
We didn't finish all the songs. You know what I mean? Like, we went like, oh, this is good for Act 1.
This is a good placeholder as the song. Yeah. This will likely be another song and things like that. And like, there's a lot of Spies where I'm like, this is pretty good. But that being said, I'm like, you know, we've already had I think we've talked about this on other streams too, where it's like, there's already stuff where it's like, I would love to change this. I think this would go better here. It's like, this might be one of those things.
Doing it all those years ago, it was a work in progress. So you guys would bring in new pages. We do line cuts, adjustments.
I thought you meant I thought literally you were going to say doing this. And I was like, doing this, that actually song's pretty locked, Kurt. That song's not changing at all. No, you said doing it. And I heard doing this. But yeah.
It's like it was a work in progress, and so it's kind of interesting about like the filmed version is it was sealed in time, but what that was being filmed was still kind of being workshopped around, and you know, Walker was doing new stuff every night with Dick Biggins, like all this stuff was always changing, and so it's
over the run of the show how like he took that call from Von Nazi and progressively he went from taking the call to like fully like leaning totally over.
And with Sean Persad, I remember was like, that was one of my favorite jokes in the whole show. It's like, that was just because the cord for that fucking payphone that we had that we stole. Why did we have a full payphone? That was like, what a maybe unnecessary prop for a show or a set piece.
We were psyched on it though.
But yeah.
Well, that's the cool with, you know, I feel like getting to do Solve It Squad for like the month you're going to do it. That's going to be such an opportunity to flex that show and see where it goes and play to a completely different crowd. I remember seeing that at the Secret Rose Theater or something?
Yeah.
Is that what it was?
Well, that was
2018?
That was what was so interesting.
2017.
That's what's been interesting about Solve It Squad in general is like, we did the first run of the show. We did it in New York. We changed a bunch of stuff in New York. Honestly, there were times when we were like, man, I wish we had a fully shot version of the New York one because there's so much about that production where you're like, oh my God, so much more comfortable. We did it way more, like we only did the first one like 8 times. It was like a 2-weekend show. And now it's like, oh God, we did this. We did it the second time in New York. Like we did like 20 some odd shows. And and
even with the readings and then the grunge, now we've also created more lore around the characters. Like Gwen, we didn't know anything about Gwen's children before we wrote the scripts for the animated series. And now like going into the grunge, like I feel like Ashley got to bring that whole baggage with her that was like not initially like around.
Yeah. And now we have like new stuff. And also it's like I think another valuable thing is we started licensing that show too.
Yeah.
And so we saw multiple versions of that show cut down for like either high schools or like content reasons. And like obviously we're gonna keep the most content. 218. Here we go.
Wow.
Here we go. We got 85 minutes left and we got $2,000 until our final little stretch goal, which is putting the Choose Our Destiny reunion show we did for Patreon. We're gonna put that on YouTube because it's a funny show and it kind of completes the Choose Our Destiny.
We'll never talk of it again.
We'll never talk of it again. We don't even remember doing it.
Did you guys hit the goal of putting oral fixation on YouTube?
Oh, we sure did, Kurt. That's
let's go.
Kurt,
nice.
The fact that no one's seen it, especially you who DP'd it, is like
you still haven't seen it.
I did. No, I think Corey sent me a link, so it's great.
Good,
yeah, it's great stuff.
It turned out for a sketch.
Oral fixation.
It's a solid sketch short.
But the other, it's like, but then with seeing Solvent Squad and all these other variations, it was so interesting to just be like, oh, we have now, especially going into fucking whatchamacallit, Fringe, where we have to trim the show down. It's like, oh, this is great because now we know places that were like, oh, that actually wasn't unnecessary. It's like you look at it with another whole new light. Anyways, that's
and
just
like I feel like I don't know. I've never been to Fringe, but I would assume, you're going to get very specific and unique kind of audiences reacting and laughing to very different things that aren't just necessarily like it's that kind of thing of stand-up comedians trying like a show at a comedy club where nobody knows them. Totally. Or like you kind of get to see like what material plays and works. I don't know. I just think that's going to be an awesome like exercise and flexing
it's going to be
that
wild.
Show and those characters.
It's going to be wild. Why don't we?
Okay, we have a new guest.
Kurt, guess who this is?
Kurt, can you guess who this is?
You have
a shared history.
You have a shared history.
A shared history on YouTube.
I'll give you a clue. Party in the USA.
What?
Or,
it's just a little reference to a show that you were both in.
Or
just a little.
This is somebody
is it
said
Tessa?
show that
It's
plays
Tessa,
Dave
right?
Sands.
Is it mine? Is it my?
Yeah. Oh, press the drum roll.
There's a drum.
And then you can hear it.
And it's Tessa Netting. Get on in here.
Welcome. Remember, wasn't there like a sketch with headphones in the DMV and Joe was dancing or something like that?
Oh my!
I feel like that was when Party in the USA came out, which was so long ago.
Hey Tessa, the first time I ever
Tessa needs headphones real quick. She
Yeah.
can't hear.
Oh,
She
sorry.
can't hear.
Don't say
She can't hear shit.
You shouldn't say that kind of thing about her.
Is Kurt talking shit?
No, look, I'll just microwave a
you
little.
know it.
Of course you are.
Tessa, I was going to say that one of the first times I ever talked to Nick Lang, he came up to me and he goes, "I've seen your video with Tessa," and I just wanted to melt into the floor and die.
Oh, I've seen your video.
That's all my fault. You
At
can
the
blame
time,
me.
I didn't know who Nick Lang was. I was like, "What are these lyrics?" I don't know. I believe you.
I also can't believe that we did that show at the El Rey.
Oh my god,
So many
that was
years ago.
iconic.
Oh my god.
Oh, with oh my god, 2014, I think.
Well, that this video has so many views on it. And it's just like,
It really does.
oh my god.
Oh yeah, and wasn't
you
like
do that,
Riker
I have
there?
something
And
to say to you about
Riker
the
and
show.
like Evie. There were like so many.
Evie was there. Wow.
Yes.
That's right.
It was a time.
Whatever
The time
happened to
of the
that
shows
Joe guy?
is-
He went
I
off
know.
to become a
Micro-
prestigious lawyer.
He's a lawyer. He's a lawyer
Prestigious
now.
lawman.
Yes, he's a lawman.
He's a lawman.
He's a man of the law. Lawman.
You know,
lawman
the
boss.
laws.
Bass Reeves.
Bass Reeves Lawman.
Bass Reeves lawman.
If I can reference that El Rey show for a second, I remember having a conversation with Joe where we were like at rehearsals, and I like went, "So Joe, who's doing all this?" And he goes, "I am." And I was like, "You can just do that?" And he's like, "Yeah, it's just me. I'm doing it." And it kind of blew my mind a little bit of like, I've told him this, but I was like, I think it had a big impact on my life of being like, wait, you can just do things, and like then we did that really crazy sketch comedy tour. Tessa and Joe and I.
Oh my
packed in the car.
God, yes.
Was that during what did that happen at the same time of a summer season? Because there wasn't there stage 773
Judas,
shows?
because
it was Judas.
Yeah.
Which wasn't
but Joe had such a huge impact on my life because he really showed me that you can just make shit that you like.
And
so
that's the
anyway,
thing
I think
that
that's cool.
we all do. But Joe was like the first one to be like,
He
blazing a trail, man.
Yeah, he was like, oh, I can just
Seriously.
do this.
Yeah. And he was the first to
And that's that's Joe though.
Yes.
Not the last. No, we'll say.
When Joe sets his mind to something though, he just goes and does it.
Yeah,
so
he's too stubborn
you
to
know.
like let anyone tell him.
Joe's gonna
Which is
love
why
what
we're gonna
talking
bring
about.
Joe Moses on.
Where's Joe
Someone clip
Moses?
this out
He's
and
getting
send it to
his
Joe.
haircut right now.
DCB's lawyer, Joe Moses.
And
I mean,
and we are going to do a live cam at his barbershop right now.
Wow, it was under creamer. That's why.
Much love to Joe.
Do you remember when we killed Tessa? We did our killer guest.
Oh my god! But like then we had to do it virtually.
Oh my god.
That was one of the virtual ones.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Did you guys release the Walker killer?
We are going to.
Is that the one that we filmed?
Yes.
The night of COVID?
Have you seen it?
I've seen bits and pieces. That was the last time I saw it.
It's a fever dream.
I don't know why you would have seen it. It was absolutely bonkers. It was bonkers bad shit.
Shows this. Dan Hodap. Did you do shows with him? In
Yes.
New York?
Yes, we did.
I am friends with him now. And at a certain point, we were like, wait a second.
How do I know you? Yes.
He was
Bruce
like,
Moses.
do
He
you
did.
know Joe Moses?
Uh-huh.
And I was like, yeah. And he was like, I used to do the shows this with him. And I was like, oh my God.
Do you know Moses? I used to do
Moses. I think I've shared the story, but Tessa and Joe and I met at the exact same moment.
Yes. We
In
met
time.
the same day.
I remember this.
I met you, I met Joe, I met Mia, and I met Walker the same day.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I remember we all went to
It was
this like
wild.
sushi place in Brooklyn, and like you
Mhm.
walked up from one way, Joe walked up, and I walked up, and we were all like, "Hey!" And then Mia
And
came
it
out. It
was
was like,
meet
"Oh,
cute
you guys all
for the
know each
ages,
other
and
now."
then they were a throuple.
Then the throuple happened, and then
But Tessa and Joe
after-
broke up with me.
Yeah,
They
and
said
then we're
they
like,
wanted
Kurt,
to
this
go-
isn't gonna work out.
Yeah.
They wanted to just have a thing, and I
that
was like, "All right, fine."
He wasn't kinky
That
enough.
was like
Couldn't hang in
I don't
there.
think I like met you. I was like in the same space as you then,
Right.
Because that was 2012. That was like How to Succeed
Mhm.
era.
Also, oh wait, no,
Oh, I was good. Yeah, sorry.
I was gonna go back to something that happened earlier, which was when we were about to introduce Tessa. We were like, we brought someone, and people in the chat were like, Kim, and it was like, wouldn't it be weird if we just were like, Kurt, we got your wife here,
Yeah.
hanging out with us, and we just like, and it was just funny, and then we just so we held her ransom until we got.
He's
to
like, "I don't know
season
why
one.
I'm here."
She was like, "Hi, Kurt, what's going on?"
He said, "Happy birthday.
The,
You're a prisoner."
Sorry, Corey, I interrupted.
Oh no, I was gonna say something.
I'm sorry, I'm drinking the entire time.
Do we
I'm-
want to?
Dude, we're eating. I got a burrito that's falling apart over
Do we want to show that clip from
Yes.
Walker's like killer guest?
Oh yeah.
Do we have that queued up?
Do we have it queued up? Oh,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
do have it queued up. Okay.
Have you given the story of how like we literally were like
the switch to view? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
we were like
Yeah.
at the show, and they literally were like, "Oh, the city shut
Nope,
down.
nope.
Everybody go home."
Yeah.
Okay, this
God.
is we have it queued up. Hold on one second.
After the break,
the
we're
last
going
night
to
I
interview
saw.
Eric Weinmayer, who climbed the highest mountain in the world, Mount Everest. But he's gay. I mean, he's gay. He's blind. So we'll hear about that coming up.
as we head to the break, 6 o'clock.
Brian.
Oh!
Brian hates this joke so much.
It just doesn't
And
do it for me anymore. It's
and
just
the
gone.
and the
I just
problem
don't
is
have it.
every time he says it doesn't do it for me, the
doesn't.
funnier I find it.
Brian,
I think that's a blessing.
You just have to
You
keep
got-
repeating it until it becomes funny.
You got 76 more minutes to find this funny because we're
Okay.
gonna find multiple times to do
Something
this
I remembered approximately 6 hours into the stream when it was too late was that I was originally gonna do a counter of how many times we played that or the original clip because we have the original one. We were playing it on the Tuesday stream where we were like, and now the sacred text.
Mhm.
And then it turned into a gay Rickroll where we
great.
just were
I think
playing it
that's
at any time. Or the gay Mac and Me, like Paul Rudd when he was like,
yes.
Conan.
Yep, I know exactly what you're
So
talking about.
this is where we're at. And
I love it.
It was very funny, then it wasn't funny, but we
It's gonna
pushed
become
through
funny
it.
again. You have to
Oh
just
no,
keep
we're
doing
back.
it. Yeah. We are so
Brian
back.
might still be in the trough of sorrow, but he'll get there.
Andrew McManus said, when you say you're cutting down Solid Squad for Fringe, you're just going to show that clip, which is you're going to be like, hey, okay, so we cut out some scenes. We have to get it down to 1 hour, and this is what we came up with, and it's just going to be that on stage
For 1 hour.
For 1 fucking hour, you're going to see that. You're going to show you the whole news report, which is very exciting. So yeah, that's kind of what's going on. So
Hey, Tessa, did I see that your show got picked up for a season 2? Am I crazy? Is this something that happened?
Oh,
recently?
Tiny Toons?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were like in front of a building, and I was like, "Oh, cool." I didn't. Anyway, I don't know if that.
Oh
Yeah. They're coming out with some sort. See, and it's so funny because I didn't know. I just saw online as well, so they don't tell us anything.
Well, I just want to say congratulations. Whatever you know.
They don't tell us this industry, right?
Don't know anything. I'm the last to know. Me and the internet find out at the same time.
That's awesome.
Thanks.
Have you recorded it?
Yes.
Oh, you have. Okay, so it's ready to. You're
it's
like
ready to go.
That's that wild. That's that
Dude,
wild animation.
Tessa's so good in that show. It is the role you were born to play. I watched all the episodes on HBO Max. It's so good.
It's
so
good.
good.
It's a good show, I gotta say. Because when you're recording, you have no idea if it's going to be good or not. You
Right.
really
Yeah.
don't know because you don't see the end result,
Mhm.
and you just you're recording it, you don't see anything, and then when you do pickups, you see like little bits, but you don't see the full thing. So you're like, I have no idea if this show is even good or not.
Tessa, have we talked about our show? Have we ever talked about this?
I don't know, but we are destined to be together at some point.
So this is kind of funny. I don't know how many years ago it was at
This
point.
was right after Spies.
Really?
Yes.
It was like in 2016, 2017?
It was right. I remember Spies
Okay.
had just ended.
Okay, so in 2016, so nearly 8 years ago at this point, Tessa and I were both cast in an animated pilot that was a prequel to the Flintstones,
Yes.
where we played like kid versions of Pebbles and Bam Bam.
Oh my God.
Which are
already kids.
Who are already kids, but
They were
we-
like either
they were like
younger.
kids who could like talk.
Like
You know, because
Rugrats.
because in the show, in the like original Flintstones, they were like babies and like we're just like baby,
Yeah,
but they
yeah.
were like kids, and they
Yeah.
had like a fucking dinosaur friends. They did all this shit, and we recorded like a pilot or maybe 2 episodes.
I think it was one. It was definitely more than. I think it was 2 episodes.
of this show,
Mhm.
and it was like really cool, and it was fun, and then we both got recast. Right? Did you get recast?
Yes, 100%.
I don't know if I just did, but we both got recast. And then
that show is really now in its 10th season.
But it's like I thought
Baby
at one point
Flintstones,
I
the
thought
show
at
everyone
one point
wanted.
I found an episode of it, and I don't really know where.
I think it is out there.
I don't know where though. But
I don't
yeah,
know
it was
where.
really wild.
Yeah.
It was.
No, but the crazy thing is they didn't know that we knew each other at all.
Yes. It wasn't like, oh my God, it's Tessa and Joey.
Yeah.
Of the Joey Moses one-man shows us at the El Rey.
That's right. And then like the chat saying you were both Adam's apples, right?
This is what I'm saying. We both, and he was in Jesse and I was in Bunk, so we're in the same universe there as well.
Yes.
It's
It
the
was
Joey
really nuts.
TCU, the Joey Tessa.
That's what I mean.
universe.
We're just
It was-
meant to
it's
be in
gonna
things
happen.
It was pretty
together.
nuts. Hold on one second. I have
Like
to go. We have
another
guest
sure,
here.
like another reboot of the Honeymooners with you two
Yes.
for millennials.
Something.
Yeah,
I would
Yeah.
watch that.
It'll
I would watch that in a
happen.
heartbeat.
It'll happen. But that
How,
was
how
that
are
was
okay?
fun.
Here's the question: how the hell did they not give you and Joey like a show on Disney where you're like, I don't know, the weird aunts and uncles?
Hold on, we got
I
another
would,
guest.
that would be.
Don't say anything. We'll be right back.
Okay, keep talking. I don't know what he's talking
It's fine.
Jesse,
You
your hair
know-
looks so cool. I love your hair.
Oh my God! Thanks,
I love the,
Kurt.
like,
You look
yeah.
like Lin-Manuel Miranda right now, so I'm loving it.
Yeah, and you have promised if we get to 220 to freestyle.
I can do
rap
the opening
song.
number. This is how I got on Crazy Ex-Girlfriend, by the way. They were like, "Can you rap?" And I was like, "I can't, but I can do the entire opening of In the Head," so I did.
Maybe an unpopular opinion,
That's
but
incredible.
in the taped version of Hamilton for Disney Plus, they didn't auto-tune them, and Lynn sounds a little rough. Which
For what?
Just he's like
For Hamilton?
His voice. It's like I know he's probably been doing 8 shows a week. It's just so funny to listen to the album and then just listen to like his raw voice after like
nice and raw.
an entire run.
Nobody insults Lynn in front of
Today
me.
I got off at
I need to kill you.
181st. Today I exited 181st and I was like walking up and it said George
take the
Washington Bridge.
escalator?
And I definitely was like, get off at 181st and take the escalator. Oh. Got really excited and I filmed the video and I
Are you in New York right now?
I am, yeah.
Oh my God, where are you?
Yeah.
He's in Times Square. Can you see the thing behind him? Cycle
I was like, is that your child's
Yeah.
bedroom? Wait, no, you don't live in New York. I was like, where are you?
No. I'm
Totally
staying with
getting
Angela
at this point.
Kiesel. You know Angela Kiesel, Tessa? She's like
No, I
stage
don't know.
manager, Angela. But I stayed with Jamie for a few days too. Jamie.
Oh,
and
fun!
Angela. Yeah.
Oh, everyone's going to New York. I want to go to New York.
I saw Little Shop. Darren was great, and I'm
Oh my
doing some work
God.
up here, and I have a callback on Monday for a show. So
Oh, fun in New York.
yeah,
Nice. I'm giving you vibes. Good
yeah,
vibes.
it's a show. I don't think I can do it, but I'm doing the callback anyway. So.
That's good.
Why not? Why can't you do it?
Because it's a tour. It's a year-long tour, and I don't want to leave my wife and cats.
My wife.
But it's a big casting office, so
Yes,
I don't know.
It is
Just
a tour of
do
Borat
it.
the musical. My wife.
My wife.
Yes.
It would have to pay enough to justify like you know what I mean? Like so I'm just going into it no
It's
expectations.
the tour of In the Heights, and you're playing Usnavi.
100%.
My name's Giovani and I'm coming.
And me as there's no problem with that at all. As a white guy, I'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Oh yeah, it'll be
No.
great. Everyone will love that.
You're gonna make great inroads.
That's
with
why
the
you're gonna
casting
have to turn it
director.
down. That makes sense.
Exactly.
But at least it'll be good casting experience. And you
Exactly.
get yourself out there. It makes sense. Love it. That's
No,
awesome,
I put myself
Kurt.
on tape. I put myself on tape for it, being like whatever, and then they were like, "We want to see you next week in New York," and I was like, "I'm not there on Wednesday. I'll turn it down." And they were like, "We'll see you on Monday," and I was like, "Okay,
Oh my god.
okay, I'll do it. I'll come in." So anyway, yeah,
That's
so,
great.
yeah.
That's fun. Oh, I love in-person auditions. I haven't auditioned in
All
years.
right.
I'm seeing. I'm seeing Sweeney tonight. I'm pretty excited about that.
Oh my god, yes.
Ben Foster, Aaron Tveit, seeing Sleep No More tomorrow.
Oh my
Pretty
god, I
stoked
have
about
the
that.
funniest Aaron Tveit story.
Yeah, the internet's really mad about it, but I
Why?
get it. I think just the fact that like there are not many like roles for like traditional baritones, and now you bring in this like super tenor
Oh,
Broadway
makes
star
sense.
guy. It's just like a different choice.
No, I
But I guess
understand
Josh
that.
Groban was also a different choice.
Yeah, that's a man. Anyway, let's not talk about Josh Groban. Instead, let me tell you my story about Aaron Tveit. So, at the time when I was on Broadway, and he was in Next to Normal, and I was like obsessed with him, loved him, and he was like outside of Yum Yum Cock Bang. Wait, no, Yum Yum Bang. It's that.
Oh, the Thai
sushi-
place.
That Thai place
It's like a
on Nine.
Thai and sushi and yeah.
I don't remember the name of it, but we used to call it Yum Yum Cock Bang, and it's definitely called something else. But that's what we used to call it. We would always go there before a show. But anyway, so he was standing outside, and I was like, "Oh my god, I have to come!" And I just had so much balls, and I just went right up to him, and I was like, "Oh my god!" And I like spun him around, but he was on the phone, like, but his headphones were in, but he was in the phone, so he's like, and I was like. And we had like a whole conversation of like speaking to each other with our arms. And I was like, I love you. And he's like, oh my God, thank you. And I was like,
You're like, I'm in Billy Elliot.
You know what? That's cool of him though, that he was like, that's great.
that's what I mean. He's a great guy. I had a great interaction with him. And he was so nice. And I was like, sorry, bye-bye. And he's like, bye-bye. And he's like, mama. And I was like, bye-bye.
Mama.
bye-bye.
I saw
So-
Next Normal right after he left. It was
Oh.
everyone except for him.
Was
Yeah,
Alice Ripley still there?
I think so.
Oh, queen. We had
Yeah.
a handshake. I had a handshake with her. Love her.
And
was
what
crazy.
is it? And Eddie Redmayne's doing Cabaret starting next month. I saw a post.
Oh my
that was like,
God.
these
Daniel
two
Rad
girls-
was
it was
there.
like a
Are you seeing Dan Rad?
I tried to get tickets.
Merrily?
It was so expensive to see Merrily. I was like, I can't do it.
That's hilarious. Like if you went back in time to the original cast,
so
which
true.
closed in like 5 minutes, and you were just like, this show's gonna be so popular, it's gonna have a revival. I feel like no one would believe it.
It's so true. Merrily.
Merrily.
I fucking love Merrily.
Oh, I want to see
I wish
that.
I could. I would love to see it.
It's a
I would
mess,
love
but
to
it's
see
so
it.
good.
I just love Dan.
But I am seeing Sleep No More because I saw that like 5 years ago, and it's one of the coolest things I've ever experienced. And
I
it's
think I'm
closing.
gonna miss it. I think I'm gonna miss it.
It's closing for good in like 2 weeks, so I'm seeing it right before it closes.
Oh my god.
That's incredible.
Love that.
Did you watch that the documentary about Dan Radcliffe's stunt double?
No, but I really
It
want
is
to.
So
it's really good.
intense. It's like really
He
life
produced it, didn't he?
affirming. Yeah,
Mhm.
but at the same time, it's like really intense because it obviously is like around such like an
Ugh.
intense theme.
I would love to. I want to see that.
What,
It's so
what a
great.
dream career, man! You get rich off a franchise, and then you just do cool shit for the rest of your career. Like
What, stunts?
Man, was that?
Are you talking about stunts?
No, Daniel
dude?
Radcliffe. Sorry.
Oh. I was like, I'm like, stunts is scary, Kurt.
No,
All right, I was talking about Daniel Radcliffe as an
just
artist.
being,
Sorry.
just being Daniel Radcliffe. Just being
Daniel Radcliffe's the coolest. He does the craziest stuff. He did that movie where he was a corpse. Freaking love that
Dude,
movie.
I love that movie.
I love
Swiss
that
Army Man.
movie.
It's
Yes.
so good.
Oh my god, so good. Love that movie.
Yeah.
No, Dan Rad's the best. He's incredible. Love him forever. I have a great story about him too. I have so many stories.
Tell
I'm
it.
just telling you all my stories.
Please.
Okay, so my Dan Rad story. It was so I saw Equus with my mother. Crazy.
Awkward.
I wouldn't recommend seeing Equus with your mom because he's all naked. But he was doing this brilliant thing where when the show was over, because like there were paparazzi, and I don't think Harry Potter was completely done yet. I don't think the last movie was out yet, so there were still like paparazzi all around. He would wear the same outfit every night so that they couldn't get pictures of him because it all looked the same. And I'm like,
That's so
this
good.
man is so smart.
That's so smart.
But he wore this little outfit and he had like little heeled boots and a little like he looked like Oliver Twist. Like he looks like this little British man, and he's very small. He's shorter than you think. And so he came out, and my mom was like next to me. It was me and my mom. We were waiting at the stage door. My mom was next to me, and she goes, "Oh my God, he's so tiny." I'm like, "Mom, shh, quiet." I was like, "Stop." I'm like, "Don't say that. Quiet." I was like, "Play it cool, play it cool." So he's like coming around, and I'm like waiting, and I'm like freaking out. I have my little playbill. It comes up to me, and he's like signing my playbill, and I was like, "Oh my God, you were so good! Like you're incredible! Like I love you!" Blah 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 blah. And then my mom is next to me, and she goes, "Oh my God, Dad! So you'll never believe this, but my daughter is on Broadway too, right now." And he goes, and he's like, "What?" He's like, "What show?" And I'm like, "I'm in Billy Elliot." And he goes, "Oh my God, I love that show." He said, "1 second." And so then he like goes and signs other people's. And then before he leaves, he comes back to me and he holds both of my hands. And he's like, "I just want to tell you that Billy Elliot is such a good show. And the fact that you got in it means that you like, that is so, I'm so proud of you. And that is such an incredible thing." And he's like, "And this is the beginning of your career." And he's like, and he was like holding my hands, looking into my eyes and saying all these things to me. And I was just like, like I couldn't even believe that this was happening. And then he was just like, "Anyway, I just wanted to say I'm so proud of you." And I was like, "Thank you." And then he like went in the car and left, and I fell onto the concrete and I sobbed for about 15 minutes.
I think he sounds like a dick. That's kidding.
He's the nicest human. Like literally, that's what I mean. Lin-Manuel Miranda
That's
and
so-
Daniel
that's so
Radcliffe.
cool.
No one can say shit about them in front of me. I will
I know.
decapitate
Listen,
them. I'll murder them.
I'm not trying to like. Rich famous celebrities don't need any like extra support, but I say it is really nice when people that you actually admire turn out to be really cool.
Yeah.
Because it
Oh my
really sucks when
God.
they don't, and it really like goes a long way to
so
be
many
like.
of them don't. So many of them
I
suck.
know.
J.K.
Yeah.
Rowling. So many of them
Yeah.
suck. So it's like when some of them don't, you're like, thank God.
Billy Elliot is
Yeah.
a good show.
It is a good show.
It's a great show.
I think of you every time I walk past that theater, Tessa. I'm like,
Oh my
yeah,
God, the
there it
Pantages?
is.
Not the Pantages.
the Imperial.
The
right?
Imperial.
Yeah, yeah.
Kurt's like on Hollywood Boulevard.
I was like,
Just going to the.
I don't think it's
whatever
Tessa. I was
bar
like,
is.
should I think about her when I walk past the Pantages?
No, you shouldn't at all. I don't know why I said that. It's not the theater at all.
What I think about is it being a rake stage. I think about that.
Oh my God.
like,
They need to
dancing
close.
on
They need
that.
to shut down that fucking whole theater so that they can redo that stage.
That is nuts. But
Crazy.
were everyone's calves enormous from just having to like be like this the entire time?
Yeah, because they also had to dance. Can you imagine being a Billy Elliot on that stage? They had to turn and do stuff on that. It's impossible.
Yeah, that's nuts.
So yeah, we had to do like core exercises constantly because we had to be able to hold ourselves correctly. So they would have us all do it before every show. Like everyone had to. It was like required.
It's so wild. There's a community theater that I used to perform at when I was a little kid that had a rake stage, and it was just such a weird vestige of like vaudeville.
Yes!
I don't know, like pre-stadium seating. It was like, what is this?
It's too,
Why is it literally just?
It needs to die. It needs to die.
We're talking rake stages.
We're talking rake stages, baby.
Oh my gosh!
Talking
Oh my
vaudeville.
gosh!
Rake
What is
stages.
what's playing there? Is it Water for Elephants?
I have no clue.
Water for elephants.
I don't know anything.
It's so weird, like walking around New York because I keep seeing pictures of Grant Gustin like staring at me.
Why?
Oh, for the Flash, the musical.
Because he's the lead. He's the lead of Water for Elephants. And like every time I like look over, there's a poster of him staring at me, and I'm like, oh, there you are. I knew you at one time.
There you are.
I knew you at one point.
Just want to shout out Lesbians for Lauren Lopez is going to sleep now, but this month
Oh my
Tinlightenment so
God.
much. I've been able to make so many friends. I'm so glad. That's so nice. And
I'm so glad we have a community of lesbians for Lauren Lopez too.
God bless.
It's really, really
That's what I
special. And
needed.
we also have 60 minutes left. So how do we feel about bringing in our next guest?
Woo!
And we will cry sometime in the next 60 minutes.
We gotta do that. That
was a stretch.
Oh, we have to cry?
Well, we have to cry. You are welcome to join
I
us.
can cry.
We have so much pent up.
It was okay. So we have another guest.
Okay, you know them. You love them. We'll give you this guest needs no introduction, but we
Kurt,
will.
can you guess who this person is?
Yeah, have Kurt guess.
Wait, what's the connection?
Do
I have any connection?
The connection is
It's not
this
Kim.
person, while not from Italy, it's their heritage is Italian, and when they get together for a family event, you better not ask them for a favor.
Especially a wedding.
Especially on a wedding. You come to them on their wedding.
On my what?
There were so many other ways to connect to
I
Mary
had no
Kate, and that
idea.
was
I
the way
didn't
you
know
could.
where that was going.
You come to their wedding and it's Diane. Oh my God, it's
Hi.
Mary Kate. My
Oh!
God. Relax, stay away from my
She put
boyfriend
my
Brian.
whole
Diane's like, I
finger
thought
in
it was
her
Al
mouth.
Pacino.
Oh my gosh, my boyfriend Brian is right here. Hey everyone.
It's a
headphone?
Oh, it
There
looks
should
good.
be.
Are there more?
Oh, I think you might be sitting.
Oh, that's probably true. Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Wow. This setup is just so.
So many wires. This
I was
setup
gonna
is
say,
so many
I-
wires.
So many wires.
So many
I
wires.
think it's
That's what happens.
Okay.
Yeah.
there's like a million ways I could connect to Mary Kate, and I love that Brian chose that. as the-
Just
What's
because
happening?
this whole campaign is all about is how many references can we cram into other stuff that has happened over this month. This month of February, the longest
This is
month
the
of the
longest
year.
month of all of your
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
my
crazy
God.
how it's still.
Who knew that on
February.
leap year February was 72 days long?
That's wild.
Yeah,
That's
it's
real.
absolutely psycho shit.
There
But-
are only 58 minutes to, if you want to get any of those add-ons, if you want to pledge and be a part of this year. I mean, at the very min, if you want pre-sale tickets, because I think these tickets are going to go like hotcakes for these events this year. Get in on that $3 tier.
Well, real quick,
Add-ons are
because I know
cool.
you're out of town, and I know you probably need to go soon. Or do you need to go? Or were you just saying
I'm
that?
probably like 20-30 minutes, but also I can defer to new people if you
No, no,
want
no.
me to head off. So
Well, no, don't you?
Mary Kate and I don't. We don't. She doesn't like to work with me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't
On
get along.
stage chemistry, off stage none.
Well,
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, we should do
We
the
don't
thing.
talk. We don't
Yes.
speak to each other off stage.
We want to do a thing real quick because for a little milestone, we had one more scene swap that we wanted to do. So this is a scene swap where we did our 2 Spies Are Forever scene swap. So we just had some people read different Spies Are Forever characters. Kurt and I earlier just did the final Kurt and Owen scene, but we just switched characters.
Oh, that's fun.
It was very fun.
It's very good.
But
Yeah.
we have another scene
I read Kirk earlier.
from the Solve It Squad. So we thought it would be really fun if all the Spies Are Forever people would read a Solve It Squad scene.
I'll be the. This is my audition to be the COVID swing.
Yeah.
This is, you are the
Maybe you
ones
guys
that don't-
just
Hey, if you find
Change
yourself,
things up for
Maybe we
everyone.
mix
find
it up.
yourself
This
in
is,
the UK.
this is a possible opportunity.
Maybe.
Okay, so what we are going to do
This was the callback Kurt was talking about.
Yeah.
This is the callback. This is why I'm in New York. I
You
came
have a
to New
callback
York
in
to
New York?
do this callback.
Wait, did you have a
Over
callback in New
Zoom.
York?
Yeah, for
He
Solid
will.
Squad. This is the callback.
For
right here.
Solid Squad.
Yeah.
Did you say what it was?
No.
No, it's
Will you put
Solid
it-
Squad.
You want to put it in the private
Is
chat
that why you're there?
so we can cheer you on?
I'm here to do this. Well, I am here for a callback, but
Oh, I didn't know
Can you put it
that.
in the private chat?
well, actually, no. I came here to do other things, and then a callback happened in the process.
Kurt,
so-
tell us the callback.
Kurt, can
We
you
wanna
put it in
know.
the private
Private
chat
chat.
and we can react?
Put it in
Okay,
the
yeah.
private
We won't say
chat.
anything.
Yeah.
We won't say
Let
anything.
us
We'll just
know
go,
what it
"Oh!"
is.
We'll take
Unless
these to our
unless
graves.
it's bad, and we will go. Oh.
No. By your reaction, it'll tell me whether or not I should be
Okay.
excited
for
or
it.
not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know if Tiny Toons Season 2 is going to work as a musical. Trust-
is what is
No,
the part
that's the role.
That's the character?
That's the character. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, I don't know the show at all, but that character
That
seems
it's
like
yeah.
pretty high
It's a very
status.
fun show. I will say that show's very fun, but
Don't
can
say
I,
it. Is
no,
it
no,
gonna
no.
spoil anything?
No. Well,
Okay.
can I? I guess
Give
I
him a
won't.
note offline.
Well,
Yeah.
oh no, I was just gonna say, like, is it okay to say what type of show it is? But maybe
Sure.
I won't.
Yeah.
No.
This
Don't
is a
say
live
anything.
event. We
No,
can't
we're
jeopardize.
not messing up anything.
No. We don't want to.
Well,
We
it's
can say this offline.
Just at the end of
it's
the
a
day, Kurt,
jukebox
just
musical, and we could say that.
imagine-
Oh, I was gonna
Kurt,
say,
you,
but the thing I was gonna say is
Kurt, don't.
this character. I like the show. I had a fun time, but it did occur to me when watching this show that maybe we shouldn't be allowed to do musical theater.
Okay.
Okay, very good, very good. Okay,
That's every show.
Kurt,
okay,
you have the doc.
okay. So you have the doc, right, Kurt?
Oh,
Same document.
I
Same
have
document.
the yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
So we are
Do you
going
wanna pull the
to
tab out. So
the Solve It. If you go to the tab on the end, we have the Solve It Squad scene.
Got
We
it.
have that.
I meant pull it out so we can see Kurt.
Which
still
page number?
inside.
It's hold on 1 second. I'm gonna move this over so we can see you,
Can we make
and
this
then
bigger?
move this so we can see this.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Can we make us bigger too?
can we make us?
All the layout all the way to the right. On the screen.
Okay.
Sorry. Thank
Okay.
you.
Sorry about that, Kurt. We had to make you a
Oh,
little bit
please, no.
smaller.
You were taking up a
We just
little
had
so
to-
much.
We just have to minimize you a little bit.
Marginally smaller because we know you have
So
a
that
callback,
you didn't
but
have
we
the
needed
same
to-
visual weight as
Okay.
5
I should have the same visual weight as 5
We need
people.
to
so.
bring you down a little bit because you got a callback. So, so sorry.
You need to
Okay, so this is a scene from the Solve It Squad. This is the infamous scene where the gang first gets back together in the van, and they're all together again. So, reading the role of Scraggs will be Brian.
I will not be doing the voice.
What part of the show
There's
is
a
this?
voice.
Okay, this is right when they first get all together, like after the individual solo scenes. Kurt,
Wait, is this early on in the show?
this is like before they go to the hotel. If you
Okay.
remember the
We'll
show.
just give
It's
you a
like
little
halfway.
bit.
It's like halfway.
They're
through.
adults.
Five
They're
years.
They're
adults.
adults.
This is like
They're
12.
adults.
Okay.
They're like
17,
it's like halfway
18.
through
Yeah,
the
'cause I
show.
remember seeing it, but it was so
Okay.
long ago.
So Brian is going to read Scraggs. Kurt, you were going to read Keith. Tessa, you were going to read Esther.
Okay.
And
Esther's
Mary
like
Kate is going to read
drug-
Gwen.
like drug addict.
Corey is going to read stage directions. And I am going to read gas station guy.
Gwen is like, you know Gwen.
I know Gwen.
Okay.
You know
Oh.
Gwen. Okay.
Is it
Okay.
is it scene swap 1? Is that the one?
It'll be, it's
It's
the
the
Solve
only
It Squad
Solve It
scene
Squad
swap
one.
one.
Oh,
It's
oh,
the
so
last
okay, great,
document.
awesome.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Do we need to make this bigger, anyone?
So
maybe
a little bit about
No?
stage directions. A little bit. Stage directions is kind of like grew up upper middle class. This is the character.
Okay.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go.
There is a phone right in my line of vision. That's okay.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll
I
just
can
deal with
see
it.
it.
I'm gonna bring it a little
I'm
higher.
just gonna
I'll,
go like this.
Yeah.
I'll be doing a nice slow
But that's
scroll.
great.
Like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
That's
Okay.
great. Okay.
Peter's better with a prompter.
Okay. And here we go.
The gang is jammed in the old van. Keith is wearing a Solve It Squad hoodie. Scraggs is in the middle of giving a speech, and Keith has the Solve It Squad theme playing loud on the radio, and Scraggs has to talk over it.
So I booked us for 3
Solve
nights
It
at the
Squad.
newly remodeled Mayberry Garden Motel and Spa. Should give us enough time to scour the grounds and get, this is just too loud. That's better. Scour the grounds and get preliminary statements. I printed out some contractor blueprints and called in ahead of time to get a list of the staff to see how long they've been employed.
Great. Now that all the housekeeping is out of the way. Gwen, did you hear that? Housekeeping? Because it's a hotel.
I don't know, Keith. Looks like she's checked out.
I don't get that one. Okay, as team leader, I'm going to say it first. We need to come up with a plan.
Solve the squad. Solve the squad. He turns on the radio and really loud and starts shredding on an invisible guitar.
That's what I was doing.
Let's jump right in. I have a surprise. Gwen, you're going to love this. I saved everyone's clothes from middle school.
Keith unzips his hoodie to reveal the classic white shirt with blue ascot, but it is comically small on him, and his hairy beer belly juts out from beneath.
Oh, yikes. There's no way I'm wearing my old squad uniform. Those are from middle school. Not that I couldn't fit into it. I mean, it'll probably be big on me. So.
Oh,
Esther pulls out a few outfits from the box.
Maybe this isn't the most important thing we could be doing right now.
If those don't work, I could sell you guys some merch. So.
Oh, this actually would make a good Throwback Thursday. So maybe.
Can everyone just please?
These are too damn small.
Everyone freezes.
Thank you, Esther. Now, let's focus up.
How do you expect me to line these tiny seams with all my drugs?
Oh, jeez.
Esther dumps an entire carry-on bag of drugs onto the van floor.
There's no.
This is the Tracy Ullman version of this. Tracy Ullman and Co.
There's no way I'm crossing country lines or using any credit cards with this stash on me. I'd rather die than give myself up to those shit-licking assholes, Feds.
Excuse me?
Sorry, those fucking Feds.
Everyone but Scraggs starts sifting through the pile.
So, Esther, you got any wacky tobacco?
What are you, 12 years old?
I wish.
Guys.
Oh, cocaine. This is fun. Can I have a bump? Honestly, if you can duct tape a few of those 8 balls under your outfits, you can sample whatever you like, sweet cheeks.
Guys.
Mom's night out.
She takes a bump.
Hey, I want some drugs.
Guys, come on. Can you not do this here? I'm a cop, remember?
You said you were FBI.
It's the same thing. Listen, there's some bureau protocol I want to stick to on this one. So if everyone can just refer to me before you say or do anything.
Can I say something really quick? Can we just acknowledge how cool it is that we're all in the van again together? I mean, isn't this wild?
Oh my God, you're right. We should take a group photo. Keith, can you take it?
Keith stretches out his arm to take a selfie of himself with the group.
No. First, just a clean one of Esther, Scraggs, and I.
He awkwardly complies and then tries to do the selfie one.
Okay, no, just one of me and Scraggs.
She poses.
Okay,
he complies before trying to do the selfie again.
Now just me and Esther.
Esther tries to cover their face. Repeat above.
And now one of just me. Holding Scraggs' badge.
The sequence repeats until Keith finds a way to just sneak in the selfie before she asks for another photo.
And one of all of us. There it is.
Knock, knock, knock.
I warned you guys. Scraggs, you gone now.
The mysterious knocker is revealed to just be a gas station attendant.
Excuse me, kids, but I was wondering if you're going to pay for the gas. You've been parked at my station for 25 minutes.
Oh, shit. Scraggs, can I borrow your credit card?
What?
I'm putting the miles in my van, so...
Scraggs begrudgingly hands over the credit card.
Thank you so much. Anybody want snacks courtesy of Scraggs?
Can I get a few of those bagged hard-boiled eggs? Check if they have phone chargers, will you, babe? Might as well throw in a bag pickle, too. Make sure it's iPhone compatible. Aw, okay, you're sweet. Bye.
Scraggs, you want anything, buddy? Chips? Twinkies? Crunch bars?
No, just a pack of gum if they have
it. Gum for the gumshoe. Right, Gwen? Hell yeah, back in a flash.
Keith heads inside the convenience store. The attendant finishes pumping and heads to Scraggs' window.
Now, you children don't happen to be heading in the direction of the Mayberry Gardens Motel and Spa.
Matter of fact, we are. Got any local wisdom to share?
Sure do.
Wait for it.
Stay away!
Lightning strike.
Bingo.
Turn back now. There's nothing but horrors in that place.
Care to elaborate? Are we talking strange sightings, spooky symbols, unusual occurrences?
You can say that. I can't bear to talk about it.
Oh, that's me. Here, I got this. Sir, is it the towels? Like, how rough are the towels? Like, ballpark thread count.
There was so much.
What?
Pain? Blood?
Death?
Jizz!
Lightning strike.
That was my next guess.
All over the sheets, just caked in semen, you hear? I got an amazing deal for my 5-year anniversary with my boyfriend, Andrew, and we were thrilled to see the remodel, but it was foul. I tell you, foul. And come to think of it, yes, the towels were also quite coarse.
Oh, sweetie, I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I hope you wrote a scathing Yelp review.
Oh, the minute we left, my dear. The minute we left.
Okay, good.
I wish you all a jizz-free day, my friends.
He taps the side of the van and steps away. Keith casually re-enters with the, I don't know, and gets inside the car. There we go.
Okay, well, we are not staying there. If the towels are that bad, I cannot imagine what the complimentary soap station is like. Ooh.
I mean, the chance of finding someone's bodily fluids in your hotel room is only, like 18%?
Yeah, and I imagine they probably worked out all the kinks since reopening, Gwen.
Wait, nope. That's the chance of finding a corpse in your shower. The likelihood of another person's sexual ejaculate in your hotel bed is much higher.
Oh my God, please, Scrags. You can't make us do this. Please, we can't stay there.
Scrags, come on, dude. Listen to the girl. No means no. That's final.
Well, everyone just relax, okay? Gwen, the next hotel is 4 towns over. Esther, will you just give me a break here? Keith, you don't even know what you're talking about, man. You don't, okay? I've carefully and efficiently thought this through, all right? You all may not take this whole thing seriously, but I sure as hell do. We're gonna catch the demonic apostle. If we're going to avenge Klubert's death, if we're going to be a team again, then you better start listening to me, because this is what I do. Understood?
Everyone freezes.
Nod your head like you speak English.
They do it.
Good. Now, Keith, at the next intersection, you're going to want to take a right.
Keith stares at Scrags and starts the car. Before leaving, he slowly leans over and turns up the volume on the tape player so you hear the Solid Squad theme getting louder into the blackout. And then he makes a left.
Solid Squad!
You're all
Can't wait to go to Edinburgh.
Oh, that was really good, guys. Thank you so much. That was really fun.
Fun.
That was good.
That was fun. You know, that's alternate universe. These shows.
Yeah.
It's like it's like what is the like Spider-Verse version in which that's the layout of the show. Well,
Your Esther just got progressively more unhinged.
Progressively older.
At the beginning,
At
the beginning, it was very like Natasha Lyonne as Esther.
Yeah.
But then she just got older and older.
Yeah, it was
Like it's an aging Natasha Lyonne.
Yeah, she aged as it went on. That's how it was. That's exactly what I was going for.
That was really, really fun.
That was the best I've ever seen.
Sorry.
That was the best I've ever seen.
Sorry, real cast.
Sorry.
Who's
just outsolved Squad the Squad?
317.
Ooh, a holy number.
Outsolved the Squad.
I have to take Diane to pee real quick.
You
want to set
gotta
up?
Go piss, girl.
Go piss, girl. She is doing a real go piss.
Phrase I
Where did you
just
guys have
recently
food
learned.
from?
Kurt, you were just.
Hey, you want to go outside?
I just learned the go piss girl phrase.
Oh my God, my date.
Oh yeah.
It's giving straight, man.
I'm right back.
All right.
Okay.
I may play Kurt Mega like he's gay, but in real life I have.
But in real life,
I don't.
he's
Sorry,
about
I'm
as straight as they
trying.
come, ladies and
I'm
gentlemen.
trying.
Straight as they come.
Yeah, should we do some group prayers?
Sure.
I think
Wouldn't
we
that
could
be
do
so
some,
funny to
just
put like go piss
Great.
girl on
Let's
your-
pick a vibe. What's
We're
the
gonna
vibe?
do some praise right now,
praying
folks. These are people
Oh.
who either
But-
pledged on the live stream or who upped their pledge $10 or more.
This is like, as opposed to like solemn prayers, these are just gonna be fun and a vibe because like we're a cool church.
Yeah, we're very.
This is all about joy.
Let's put on a jam.
Where did we last? Where were we?
I think here, but I wasn't me.
I wasn't me back then.
This wasn't me, so I don't know. I think it's here, right here.
Okay, so maybe fresh.
Are you there, God? It's me.
And then go back a million years.
It's me, Fiona.
Has it been 2 hours since we did this?
Yeah, at least.
Oh my God, the generosity.
The generosity.
Our cup floweth over.
Generosity.
God. Okay. No.
No. No.
Here we are.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think were we around?
Yes.
Stephanie.
Yes.
So good.
Okay, and now let's get some music.
That's on the thing.
Stuck in my head. I love it. You just
Yeah, but then you should turn on the lasers too.
Oh yeah.
Lasers on the iPad. Yeah, Brandon.
I know, but I liked it if you did. You're like, no.
Oh my God, yes, so good. Sounding so good.
Maybe.
I should do that more.
Sure, yeah.
You
So
should.
good.
You did so great.
So good.
So
Still got it.
So yeah.
Yeah, it should be lower. Oh, money just went up.
Money.
Money, 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 money.
Is this a good level?
People
Yeah.
got to have it. This is not The Apprentice. I'm doing that
Lasers.
because I like that song.
Was there a bunch?
Spaceship.
Not because of Donald Trump.
Where?
Spaceship. Up, left.
Spaceship.
Go piss, girl.
Wait, let's go check it. Make sure I don't.
Can you guys explain to me
Oh,
my
yeah.
ass and bio?
Because we've been getting
Is
your ass not in
by,
bio?
like,
Is
porn bots.
your ass
It
not
started
in
as ass
Your ass
and
is in bio?
We're getting so many of them now. Just spam.
Just ass on ass.
Is it
in bio.
specifically
Yeah,
a
ass and
Tin
bio.
Can thing, or is it an everybody
it's
thing?
No.
everybody.
It's a post a tweet and you get immediately like 6 or
Oh,
7
you get my
porn
ass
bots.
in bio.
Yeah.
I see.
We've been getting nudes in bio, pussy in bio.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks,
all right.
everyone.
Did you hear?
You're like, I'm good. I didn't want to know that.
Oh, we'll share that after this. Okay.
Great.
All right, so we're gonna praise these names.
Praise these names.
Say it with me now. These are people who increased their pledge for the first time. Praise be to Stephanie Townsend.
Stephanie.
Stephanie!
Praise.
Way to go.
We got an increased pledge from Aaron McMahon.
Aaron.
You're the man of my heart.
Yeah.
Increased pledge from Connor Pierce. Thank you. You pierced my heart deeply.
Connor. Team Connor.
Lively Moss increased their pledge.
Yeah.
Lively Moss.
I love Moss.
Hey them.
As did Caroline Worthy. We're not worthy. Continued to not be worthy. Thank you, Kara.
Roscoe increased their pledge. Thank you, Roscoe.
Let's go.
As did EcoPunk.
Eco-punk.
Punk.
Hey them. And Anya Bosch. Anya Bosch increased their pledge. Big A them to Anja. It's probably Anya.
Anya. Sending vibes to Connor Pierce. Thank you, Connor. Kind of sounds like Connor Creek. No, it doesn't. Okay, Connor Pierce, thank you so much.
A big increase from Lindsay Etheridge. Sending good vibes your way, Lindsay Etheridge.
The Cowardly Crow increased their pledge. Kurt, what do you have to say to that?
I love
I say, fly like the wind into enlightenment as the crow flies south.
Beautiful.
Hey
Or
them.
north, wherever he flies.
Another increase from Gabby Valderrama.
Thank you, Gabby. We got an increased pledge from Ruby Savant. Ooh, what a genius move.
That sounds like a great drag name. Also, a big increase from Emma Taylor. Thank you, Emma.
Emma, thank you. Gabby.
Oh, back again.
Valderrama. Gabby Valderrama. Thank you so much.
We got an increased pledge from Carolyn Yao.
Yeah.
Thank you, Carolyn. Hey them.
And a pledge from Kay Quitson. Wait, thank you for not quitting on us, Kay.
Woo! Hey them. We got an increase from Space Child Alice. Thank you, Alice.
Bless.
Bless.
That's right. And Emily Fable increased their pledge. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Emily.
And an increase from Connor Pearson straight through to our hearts.
And another increase from Nikolai Weiss. Thank you, Nikolai.
Sienna increased our pledge. Thank you. I'm trying to
thank thee.
Sorry, this is burnt sienna thing.
Okay, we're gonna move straight past that to Marissa John. Thank you, Marissa, for your pledge.
Spigosaur increased their pledge. Spigosaur? Spigosaur. Praise.
Praise. Steph Holbert increased their pledge. Thank you so much, Steph. We couldn't do it without you.
And we got some more increased pledges from Gia. Thank you, Gia. Thank you, Anna Julia Fells.
Anna Taylor-Joy.
Terraria, Anya Taylor-Joy, thank you.
Thank you.
And a brand new pledge from Greg, the Squirrelblur.
It's an honorable profession.
It's an honorable profession.
We've got a very generous pledge from Carson 91625. Thank you, Carson.
91625. Yeah.
Is that your zip code? Who knows?
91625.
Ella Rose increased their pledge. Thank you so much, Ella. Manya Ponish increased their pledge. Thank you to Manja or Manya.
And it brings me great joy to see that Christina Joy has increased their pledge yet again. I no longer speak English. Praise be.
Isabel Hack pledge. Thank you so much, Isabel. You are anything but a hack. You are just a gift.
You're not a hack.
All right.
Cassie Whitehead, join us with the brand spanking new pledge. Blessings, Cassie Whitehead.
Cassie.
Whoa. As did Joshua Beach pledge. Thank you, Joshua. You just washed up right out of the ocean into our hearts.
And Bethy, we love you, Bethy. That's like saying Bessie with a lisp.
That's right.
Okay.
Frederick Fubi Peterson increased their pledge. Thank you so much to Frederick.
I see it.
Mary Cook, thank you so much, Mary Cook. We love you. We're so happy. That was 3 hours ago. My God.
Yeah, we're working on it.
3 hours ago.
Yeah, we're working on it. Emily Robertson, big increase. Blessings be to Emily Robertson. Also, blessings to Isabel. We did have. Yeah, because
maybe a refresher.
Reset.
Oh,
sometimes it's glitchy.
Oh no!
Reset. Do we do these?
No. Okay, there it is.
Double.
And just blitzing right through. We got Blitz Game increasing their pledge. Blessings be to Blitz Game.
Did we get Emily Robertson?
We did.
Okay, well, yet again, thank you, Emily.
And did we get Katya Jensen? Thank you so much, Katya.
Lucy increased their pledge, which is huge. Thank you, Lucy.
Ellen Brosius, pledge brand new. Thank you, Ellen.
Pledge brand new.
Brand new.
We got an increased pledge from Chloe. Thank you, Chloe.
We got another Blitz Game, and we got another Kiwi.
Okay, Ed, aka
Here's Charlie.
Increased their pledge. Thank you, Ed.
And we got royalty up in here. Brand new pledge from Bailey King.
Ooh, and Allison Stoller. Thank you so much, Allison Stoller. And Emma.
What? What about Ella Powell? Thank you, Ella.
Ella.
Kirsten Valance. Thank you, Kirsten Valance.
Big thanks to Lisa Middleton.
Ooh, and Jamie. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jamie.
And guess what? Lisa Middleton increased their pledge again, so you get a double shout out. Thank you, Lisa.
Satu Rautianamen. Raushianen?
Yes.
Raushianen? Satu Raushianen, I am so sorry, but that's awesome.
And blessings be to Hawk for their pledge, as well as Erica O'Connell.
Ooh, and then we got a pledge from Justin Waterman.
It was
Justin Waterman.
Thank you so much. Nina, we love you so much. Thank you.
Deborah. Back again. Thank you, Deborah.
Taylor
so
Bennett,
much
one
money.
of the Bennett people, pledged. Thank you so
One
much.
of the Bennett
You know all about that,
Yeah.
Bennett people.
All us Bennett
Cryptodram,
people.
Lil Cat, thank you so much. Win Cryptodram.
Lil Cat.
Little cat. Bailey increased their pledge. Thank you, Bailey.
Carrie Bowman, thank you so much. Carrie Bowman, thank you so much. And Kim, Kurt's wife, thank you so much for pledging, Kim.
Welcome to the stage, Alice Jarvis with an increased pledge.
Oh, with musical guest Nev Leonard.
Featuring Nicole, Emily, and Oliver.
Tara Blake pledge. Bless
Thank
you
you.
and bless
Thank you.
Tara
Bless
Blake
you.
for that pledge.
With new cast members, Chess's Blue, Tina Bow, Molly Gaiman, Christina Joy, and Rick Mortis Moranis.
Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. Raven August increased their pledge. Thank you, Raven. In August, we're going to be in Edinburgh thanks to your generous
We're going
pledge.
to be raving all over town.
Connor Miller increased their pledge. Thank you for that increase, Connor. Also, thank you to Anna for a first-time pledge. Anna or Anna. And then we've got another Anna or Anna. Anna or Anna Noonham. Noonham. I am not a person who can read. Thank you for your pledge.
And Christina Eilor, we got thank
Christina.
you. Colby pledge, thank you. Catherine Ringsrud, thank you so much for adjusting. Grace Thomas joined. Rosie
my
Kinko, and Rosie, Mary Kate's cat, managed to some cash.
Steal that credit card right out of her purse.
Kinko and Deborah Shapira, thank you so much.
And the nominees for a new pledge or increased pledge are Ellie Hughes, Cass, Emily Barton, and Lee Young.
All great performances.
And the award goes to Chloe Ledbetter. Emma O'Neill.
Chloe is your last. Chloe Ledbetter. It sounds like a last. It's like that's the last name created by Big Lead, who were trying to sell to paint companies in like the
Ledbetter.
60s.
It's not
Ledbetter
bad for your lungs.
Ledbetter.
Ledbetter.
Ledbetter. And thank you, Emma O'Neill, who joined, Rebecca Carney, who joined, and MT.
MT.
Who's adjusted. Let's do a quick little
Shout it up from the mountaintops, MT.
refresh. And see, because that was 4 minutes ago. We'll see if anyone has done such a thing. Silver Lane adjusted. Thank you, Silver Lane. Emily Long, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed what you're seeing here today. And Jennifer Iverson, thank you for increasing.
Thank you for increasing your brand new pledges, but side effects may include Caroline Doyle, Cassie, Leo Lupke, and Cass.
Oh, thank you to Danica Selman, Jess's Blue, and Sarah. Tell Kurt I say hi.
Sarah. And then Halsey Root adjusted their pledge. So did Anna Beal, Aaron McMahon, Joe Lehman, and again Leo
Lehman.
Lehman. I read a letter.
None of
like
us
that.
can read.
Can't read anymore.
Willie Loman.
Oh my gosh, it's Tessa.
Tessa Vanderbilt.
Woo, I love
Tessa.
Tessa.
That's like
Look at
kind of
Tess.
like that's like kind of like the rich like enemy of this Tessa.
Yeah.
Like the
can we be
from
enemies
the
to
other side of the
lovers?
tracks.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
like, but the,
Tessa
I don't know,
Vanderbilt.
from the
Not
hills.
Vanderbilt.
One of the famous Vanderbilts.
Enemies to lovers, baby. Love you.
Also, new pledge from Tess Montgomery. Thank you so
The
much.
Tessas are
Tess.
coming through.
The Tessas are coming. The Tessas are coming.
AKA, put me on the phone.
Come on. The
Put 'em
Put me
on the
on the phone. Faith, like the George Michael song, adjusted.
Faith.
Isabel Ebdon, backed. Savannah Turpin, increased. Rory,
Praise.
pledged. And JH,
Praise.
pledged. For
Praise.
everyone who
Praise.
has like
JH Christ.
here in these final hours, thank you so much.
I was
That
wondering
is-
if Kurt was still here.
Yeah, Kurt.
Kurt.
Thank
must
you.
have been super boy.
Sorry, Kurt. And I think just because we should just do a quick
Yeah.
one-word prayer for those people.
Oh,
I think,
sure,
who
yeah,
just
yeah,
stopped, because that was just shout-outs.
Music's there.
No.
it's-
One word
Have to
prayer.
peace out.
The lights?
Oh yeah, that's it.
Lights.
I think we just go around and do a quick one-word prayer
For all the
For
blessing
all-
for all the people who
backed
pledged in.
and opted out of the group.
Yeah.
So I'm so
Oh.
sorry if that wasn't you. This doesn't apply to you. I'm so sorry.
Um,
Kurt, do you want to begin? And then we'll go around
One
like
word
this.
prayer. Okay.
Yes.
Dearest
backers.
May
we send
our
unending
adoration
and
Adderall
to
you
upon
completion
of
the
campaign.
So,
thank you so much. May we send our unending
adoration and Adderall.
And supply of Adderall.
On completion of
I
this
have
campaign.
to skedoodle everybody.
Oh my God, that is
Hey, Mary Kate, really fast. Somebody commented earlier,
Yeah.
and they said your ass in my bio.
Wait. Can we play Song of the Summer for?
Sorry, that's all I wanted to
Song
say.
of the
That.
Summer.
Wait, have
Thank
you
you
heard
for telling me that.
Yeah.
Which one? This one?
Yeah. Well, let's send it to
Shout out to
media.
Robin for that comment.
That's incredible.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here, have you
Your
guys
ass
heard
in
this
my
song?
My ass is in bio, and it's waiting for you
Did Angela do
to
that?
click on link in bio, and perhaps you'll get to see some tits too. You may think I'm a bot, but I'm not. I'm just hot, and I got something to show you.
They already recorded
My
this so
ass
fast.
They did it like
In like 45
They
minutes.
I'm so lonely as I spam my replies. I need friends who you homie, meaning to masturbate themselves through my thighs. If you're looking to get hard, click this link. I won't steal your credit card. My ass is in bio. My ass is in bio. My ass is in bio. My ass.
Amen.
Unbelievable.
Incredible.
Thank you for sharing
That's
that.
incredible.
Mary Kate's look of horror was just that was beautiful.
You know what? Angela's talent knows no bounds.
Wait. Play it
Okay,
again.
thanks everybody.
I should also scoot to
Okay.
so I don't miss my thing.
Good
so.
luck, Kurt.
Good luck.
Wait,
Oh,
my
thank you.
gosh,
Appreciate
Kurt, and wait, hold on. Where
Yeah.
is it? It's
What?
not that. We want to send you a little. There's so many.
I know.
things.
There's so many. Oh, no,
What are
you
you
have to listen. You have to
sending?
listen.
Oh, here it is.
I saw that.
Okay, yes, this is. We just wanted to send you one little good luck
I saw
message,
that.
Kurt. Before we go, we just want to thank you and just send you a little message to wish you some good luck.
After the break, we're going to interview Eric Weihenmayer, who climbed the highest mountain in the world, Mount Everest. But he's gay. I mean, he's gay. Excuse me. He's blind. We'll hear about that coming up.
Okay, as we head to the break, a look at the
That's a real thing, right? You
Yeah,
just
is it a real thing?
Did we get Brian?
Weihenmayer, who climbed the highest mountain in the world, Mount Everest. But he's gay. I mean, he's gay. Excuse me. He's blind.
The break,
So, just a little back to back. Mary Kate, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. We love you. Oh my God, it's all good. We love you. Thank you. Kurt, you're in too.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna head. I have to. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get to where I'm going. So I
Wait,
should probably.
wait, Alex Ross.
Wait.
Let's scroll up. Very funny.
Wait, Kurt, you have. Wait. Yes, it's real. That's the whole thing.
It's so real.
It's wild.
Oh my God.
Is the callback today?
No, it's on Monday, but I'm seeing Sweeney Todd tonight. So.
Oh my God.
Sweeney Todd.
Sutton Foster. I am today.
Sweeney Todd. Superstar.
Yes, that one. Andrew Lloyd Webber's Sweeney Todd.
Yes. Oh, good. Good.
All right. Guys, you guys have crushed it.
Bad Sweeney.
Love you.
Everybody donate because they're almost to 220, so they only need $623. So let's go. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. I can't wait to see more of. I can't wait to do all this. Be great. All right. Have a good one, everybody.
Bye.
And bless you.
God bless.
All right, make us big again. Thank God.
Make us big. Make us big.
All right. Okay, listen, people. We only have 22 minutes to go, so.
Is there anything we want to do?
I kind of just would love just a moment of silence.
Do you want to watch anything?
Let's just not do anything.
Is there any
It's like
final
we've been going for 10 hours.
You guys.
Is there any final sketches or shows that we want to watch? The first
Final
episode
thoughts?
of Wayward Guy. Do we want to?
No, it's too long. I mean, we've got 22.
Oh, you're right. That is most of the
22
time.
minutes. I'm a
Did you
mess.
spill?
No.
Oh.
I just pulled these out of my ears.
I pulled these out of my
I want
ass.
to we should just live in this. Tessa should tell us more stories from Broadway.
Oh man, just name someone.
Name
Name someone that I'm connected
Name
to.
a woman.
Name a woman.
Name a
Tessa.
woman.
Kevin
Any woman.
Klein.
Who the hell is that?
Kevin Klein?
I don't know.
He's an actor.
Kevin Klein. Kevin Klein is. That's
Jamie
not a
What
Lee
about
Curtis.
That's not a woman.
what about Linda Manuel?
Linda Manuel, Miranda Klein?
Yes.
My best friend.
But people, this is it. We're so close to 220, and
This is it.
that's an amazing thing.
That's
And,
incredible.
wow.
this has
Congrats,
been-
guys.
This was a-
This
thank
was a
you,
month
Tessa.
for you guys.
Thank you,
You
Tessa.
did it.
Thank
It
you
was-
for being here.
You did it, Joe.
We
Thank
did
you,
it, Joe.
Joe.
It was a hell of a month. Should we try to cry?
Yeah.
Okay.
So how are you guys
let's
gonna cry?
just do it.
Okay.
And a bunch of people have said Jackbox. I don't think it's going to happen on the stream today, but if you join our Patreon, we're playing twice this month. Immediately start fundraising for something else. Thanks so much.
Thank you so much. It's going up. It's going up. Do you want quickly show them what they could get for backing or increasing their pledge?
I'm trying to cry.
Wait, how
Oh,
are we
Do we
crying?
have to do that
Just
now
right
or later?
Oh, it's just kind of getting in the mood, but okay.
Do we have any onions?
I didn't hear that we're doing that.
If
We
I-
could do
If I
that.
cut an onion, I'll just go.
Okay, wait. We're going to add
Real
this
quick.
I just need
to
one in
stage.
front of me.
Wrong layout.
Oh my god, look
right.
at that. Is that a shirt?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
So,
You
a
did
little
this.
review.
You
wanna do
did
one?
this, people. No, I'm just saying you
This
helped
one?
us unlock this. Yeah.
Or maybe this one?
Y'all
No.
did it.
No.
Keep us small.
The pip is good.
It was
Okay.
mostly that Kurt was as big as us that was bothering me.
And
Not
that,
he was
that
small.
cannot be.
He was
Kurt
God.
cannot be as big as us. Okay, so just a little reminder, we got 20 minutes left, and it's going to take us about 15 of that to
Not if we go speed run.
to go through what this is. If you don't know, if you come into this chat right now and you
Come
go
to my wedding.
Your
if you
ass
come
is
to
in
my
my
wedding,
bio.
yeah, your ass is gonna be fucking grass.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be in bio. It's gonna be grass if you ask.
But
what this
is the stuff we're doing. It's gonna be cool.
So yes, we've got. Hi, Brian and I are playing footsie, I guess. So we've got some things. You know, we are nearly at 220,000, which is absolutely psychotic. We have
That's crazy.
2,675
beautiful thing.
backers, which is,
It is.
amazing. We have over 200 more backers from Wayward Guide, and we've raised nearly $100,000 more.
What's
which
been
is psycho.
we always say
It's
this,
amazing.
but what's so special about like the people in our community is they pack like twice, 3 times the punch of like other people we've seen online. So the fact that you're like disengaged and this passionate is just so heartwarming.
Yeah, it's amazing that also only some of you are 3 kids stacked on top of each other in a trench coat.
Just a couple. So yeah, there I go with the stat again. It's true. I just like stats. Someone did, and I
That's
think
what they say
someone
about
did,
Joey.
and it might have been you, Christina. Someone did make a supercut of me doing all the math. So
But like, can we just like speed run?
let's do it. So some of the things we are now going to be doing this year.
Wow.
We are going to be going to the Edinburgh Fringe Festival with the
Ever
Solid
heard of it?
Squad, which is our one-act show that we've done. Scotland?
A lot of people
Edinburgh?
love
I'm very excited.
It's magic.
We're going to be doing that for 4 months, which is
It's
4 months.
yeah,
We're gonna do that for 1 month.
Keep going.
Okay, so we got that. We also got Gross Profits, which is a new musical comedy that is essentially
God.
also a seminar on achieving spiritual enlightenment and financial freedom that is going to star me, Lauren, and Brian, directed by Corey, music from Angela Parrish and Allie Gordon,
Of
who
My
wrote
Ass
My
and
Ass and Bio and all those amazing things, which is very cool.
We're
We
doing
have-
it here in LA and in Adelaide, Australia.
That is true. We have Intelligent Life, which is this queer sci-fi comedy pilot reading we wrote, and we are going to really stack this cast with some fun folks. We've got, this could be on Broadway in concert at 54 Below, which is the musical we wrote in 2021. We're going to be doing that. We announced earlier on the stream that is going to be
In
November 12th.
Yep.
We just said it on the stream. Spy Another Day, that is going to be
April 26th.
next month, essentially. About a month.
April 26th. So you
tickets for
memorize
this.
all those words. Please pay attention.
We're gonna screen. We're gonna screen the thing. It's gonna be interactive like a Rocky Horror. But then when the songs happen, we're gonna sing them live with a bunch of the members of the original cast, including Joe Walker, Tessa, Mary Kate. But then we've also got some new cast members joining us as well, like James Tolbert and Tom Lank and Mariah.
God bless.
It's going to be great. And we have tickets are on sale in a couple weeks. And we're all going to be doing a similar version to that with probably less people because it's very expensive.
But this is going to be
in
us
London.
doing the same thing with British accents.
With British accents after Solvent Squad in Edinburgh. Then we have The Great Debate, which is our live comedy game show. If any of you are on our Patreon, we've been doing this for the last year. Tessa came in and debated an episode on our Patreon that was the best Hollywood, Chris. It was really great.
Yes.
It was really fun. But for this first show, because we're hopefully going to do a couple of these throughout the year, we have a little group of people from Smosh versus a group of people from Dropout TV, but they're also going to be versus each other. It's going to be wild.
Next slide.
Next slide. Is that all of them? That's
This
all the
is
projects?
Tinlightenment. This is the pyramid.
These are the levels.
It's not a pyramid scheme. It's a triangle diagram. Onward.
These are some things that you can get when you're back. At level 2, you can get these believer bands, which will be, what are they, RFC?
They're NFC, not NFT. They're NFC
And
chips.
not the
So you'll be able to wear them, different colors with different tiers. You scan it with your phone, you unlock special content. It's pretty awesome.
Great. And then if you're at level 5, you can
Rosary
get this
necklace.
rosary
You
necklace.
pray with it.
You pray to us. Also, at level 4, it's a little bit out of order, but you can get this divination kit, tintuition divination
tell
kit.
the future.
You got all that great stuff. At level 6, you got this T-shirt. We are absolutely wearing this T-shirt right
but
now.
it'll have your backer number on it.
A specific backer number, which is pretty cool. And at level 7, we have this divine drinking vessel, so you could drink the blood of Christ out of, as well as potentially, hopefully,
Ice cubes of our face.
Ice cubes of our face. We at level 9 we have the World Tour jacket, which is going to be essentially this jacket with
he
he
holds up ball of fabric.
Holds up a ball of fabric, and it's wow, this is actually a really nice jacket.
I want that
I haven't put it on today,
glossy,
it's so warm.
slidey.
Very cool.
It's nice. I feel cool in it. I feel amazing. It's very, very sweet.
Then we've also got add-on rewards.
And we got some add-on rewards. We got a bunch of T-shirts, which this is like an 80s style T-shirt with like all of our fucking faces on it. We got an A-Them T-shirt, which is a fun little thing that came out of this live streams. We have the Tin Can Dude. Who's our mascot?
Dude?
He's always been our mascot since 2014. We did not make him up this year. Here's some poster designs on him. This is kind of like a fun 80s and this is the Can Dude. And the little lore about the Can Dude is that he has to do everything you tell him to. He goes, Can Dude. That's him. And we also have some enamel pins. We have the Tin Can
Tinlightenment
pyramid. We got a fun little 10th anniversary pin.
Because 10th anniversary is 10.
We get 10 anniversary. There you go. We have them. We have the Can Dude. Those are some pins. We also have some other accessories.
Poster.
Like a poster with a little stained glass tote, a magnet, a hat.
I'd wear
says
that
definitely
hat.
not a cult.
It says totally not a cult.
Totally not a
I'd wear
cult.
it.
Sorry. The shirt. We'll say that as well. Stickers with the same designs. This is a sticker that is pretty much the size
big
of
sticker.
You can put it on like a
prayer
prayer
candle.
candle.
Oh my
you can get your own candle
God!
and make a prayer candle. And then we also have meme buttons, which are some fun jokes from the campaign as well, like my ass in bio, holy yacht, we need the rich gays, all these fun things. And then here is a design that this is a milestone from today.
If we get to $250,000, we'll print this on a T-shirt.
We'll put this on a T-shirt. This will go on a T-shirt, and then
I
here's some
think
things
we're
we
done.
did, and then we did all of
That's
these.
the stuff, so I don't
and
know what
that's
else is
it.
in the deck. Yeah.
We did that. We did all that. Can you believe? And so many of you have been along for this ride since the very beginning. We could not thank you enough for your involvement, both online and off. Recruiting your friends and family members and enemies in some cases. To come support this. People were flyering at their colleges. It's it's so sweet and it's so incredible, and we cannot even express our gratitude in words. But maybe we can express them in tears.
To be real, to continue being real. This was a really stressful month, and it's going to begin a probably pretty stressful year. but the fact that you all are so enthusiastic about all these things, and that this started a revolution. No, but it kind of kicked off, like we've been talking about, a 10-year birthday celebration for what we've been doing, and as independent creators, It's not a very. It's hard. Oh my God, we hit it! Holy shit! We passed 220. Unfucking believable.
Wow. We
Unfucking
are 10 years old, and you helped us do this.
It's
We're 10 years old today.
What's that from?
Take it away, Daddy, Daddy. Look, I am. It's Hamilton. Hi,
Oh. But yeah, so it's just been a wild month, and all of you being so enthusiastic about what's going on and really nice about like the projects we're working on and everything. It's just like it's very heartwarming, and it makes like these 10 years like mean a lot more to know that like so many of you, whether or not you've been here since 2014 or you just kind of discovered what we've been up to in the last year or two, or like even if you're still discovering, if you in the next 11 minutes go, wait, what are you guys doing?
Hi, we're the Tin Kids.
We still feel that way. It's very, very nice. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. And now we have 11 minutes. We have to really well up and cry.
Oh, we're all
And then our
crying?
lips have to.
You don't have, Tessa. You don't have to cry.
I can cry.
I know. Well,
Okay.
Okay. That sounds good. That sounded like
What
a
are
threat.
what are the steps?
That sounded like a fucking threat. Okay.
Wait, what are the steps?
The steps are: we're gonna well up, we're gonna get a little lip quiver, and then we're gonna cry. Okay.
And then we might fall right asleep.
All right. Let's give it a go. Let's just see how fast we can do it.
I have to laugh to cry.
Rude.
I'm having trouble focusing.
I'm honestly too emotionally drained to tear.
I think you are tearing. I see it.
Thank you. Beautiful. If we get to 250,000, we will bottle up one of Corey's tears and ship it to you.
I'm having a lot of trouble.
Did no one else?
I got to literally lip quiver and welling up for
I have
tears.
tears in my eyes from laughing.
But I'm kind of like,
I don't think anyone can see it. For the record, I
Corey's
have
very-
real
Corey's
tears.
really
It's
crying.
not a competition.
And I was first, too.
Oh, man.
Not a competition.
Oh, man.
I'm just so emotionally drained. I got nothing in my tanks. But don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry.
I know.
I saw your message. I saw your message, Allison. This is a celebration. It is just also it's an emotional time. Everyone shows their emotions differently.
I literally have tears in my eyes from laughing, guys.
True. It wasn't stated what kind of tears.
That's what I mean. That's the easiest way to tear up is to laugh. At least for me.
Like, I was the one who was like, oh, are we going to get a tear stick? And they're like, no.
No.
I started really laughing when you put that soda in your eyes, and I imagined it just like
Stinging. This is just like a sparkling water.
Oh no, but like
Yeah,
Succession. You remember?
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, y'all.
I almost got there. I got some Reddit advice. I was just thinking about the one thing that makes
220.
me really sad.
220 is a beautiful number.
Wow.
Wow.
Wait, did you pop that? You want to pop it?
I'm gonna pop it as 0.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Don't shake the TV.
Oh no, I won't.
Okay, thank you. Oh my gosh!
Can you imagine I shoot it and do $200,000 worth of damage?
It just fucking Rube Goldberg's
Yeah. Oh no, it's down to seconds. Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. This has
wow.
been so wild, y'all.
Good job,
Wow,
guys. You did it.
Honestly, it's like obviously I want people to like
Give more money.
give more, but I go
It's perfect.
220,
220.
fucking
220.
It is really.
I mean, but also like we'll take more, but like that is a holy number.
Oh, we'll take
69.
Oh yeah.
And I've been
Don't drop it. Like don't drop it.
We've been seeing all your messages pop through too. Thank you so much. The fact that so many people have gone on this like
Oh my God,
roller coaster.
435 people are watching.
Wow.
Did everyone tune in?
Wow.
When did that go up? Did we fucking
in the
silence?
silence?
Oh, we're trying to cry.
People are like, what is
Oh
this?
god.
Yeah, guys, thank you so much. Thank you so fucking much. This was a fucking hell of a month.
Wow, it just got small and red.
Oh
57 seconds to go. And the ball drops. Thank you for being here to witness
Oh my God,
it.
I know.
Otherwise,
I'm here.
it's not real.
Exactly. I'll be the witness. This is like
Because
your
otherwise
wedding.
we could have
I'm
like
the
that could have been a
witness.
group hallucination.
Yes,
Right,
that's right.
exactly.
We're getting married for
Right now.
another 10 years.
In 43 seconds.
We're renewing our vows.
Yeah.
At least for another 18 months.
Renewing your tin can vows.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I'm the witness.
Thank you. Everyone's been so kind. It's wild.
You're opening this the slowest.
Oh my gosh. Still trying to get those tears.
Lyrics to this are not real.
Oh. Okay. I don't know if you can see, they are at the tips of my eyes. They are at the tips of my eyes.
Joey!
They're at the tips of my eyes. 10, 9, 8, 7. Okay, they just don't fall. I have trouble with tears falling. Right, but they're there. Everyone.
One.
And it is done.
Tinlightenment.
Oh my God.
Oh, thank you, Allie, for the bubbly.
Big booty. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my damn. Are you going to play a song?
Praise.
Should we play a song?
Should we play
As
beat song?
the witness.
Oh
No, just on the way
my God.
God bless.
God
Oh,
bless
the Kickstarter
us.
thing changed?
I know.
Oh shit.
Bless us all.
The Kickstarter just went away.
It changed so we can't have it anymore.
Okay.
And our email inbox for producing this season just pops up, and it's like 108 unread emails. It's like, no,
Oh my
no.
God.
We want to just do this.
I'll just have it in the window.
No, well, this would just be on top, but we can.
Yeah, throw up the Garden of Earthly Delights from our last debate stream.
Wait, where is it? I mean, let's just watch this.
Okay, let's watch it.
Let's remember where we.
So trust us, we're not fishing for the dough to fund our vision. The provisions we envision have
So, like, a little more dead?
ordained. Just as we foresaw it, you reached into your wallet and you gave. Yeah, you gave. Your cash well must manifest the grandest end result. Legally, we have to say that this is not a cult. And soon the whole wide world will be tinlightened.
Interview Eric Weinmayer.
Oh my God.
Yes,
You did it.
Oh my God.
You
He's
did
blind.
it.
So we'll hear about that coming
Okay,
up.
as we head to the break, a look at the 6 o'clock.
Oh man. Oh man.
Holy shit.
We're not muted. What?
What? We're not muted.
Oh, what?
Someone came to celebrate.
Someone came to celebrate. Oh my God. amazing. What are those hearts on your cheeks?
Anyways.
Say hi. We love you. Thank you so much. You're wonderful. We love you.
Wow.
Is it?
Listen,
It was
honestly,
like a
bonus points for Giovanni. Let's see if anyone else shows
yeah.
up.
That was like that was like a real life TikTok filter.
It really was.
It was like
beautiful.
Gorgeous. Holy fucking shit.
Oh,
what a fucking
wow.
Now you guys can rest.
Now we can rest for one day.
We're gonna rest
Go
for
see Dune tomorrow.
We're gonna see Dune tomorrow. Rest for a couple
That doesn't
days.
sound like rest.
Yes,
That
I
is
want to go be covered in dust and spice.
I want to be covered in
The
sand.
spice must flow.
All right, everyone.
10
The
hours and
total-
5 minutes into this stream.
The total was $220,000, $352,000 with 2,681 backers.
We're getting that tattooed on our asses.
Just on our asses and
Ass and
Thank you
Bless.
so much. Thank you so fucking much.
For those who stayed up to this entire live stream, incredible.
Yeah.
For those who just joined us for a little bit, thank you. So
Yeah,
wild.
Yeah. Holy shit. So tired. So tired. So like.
It's gonna
you have to forgive us. English is not our first
come
language.
down.
Yeah. It's
That's
like
a
Brian.
lot of hours.
Like Brian is saying too. It's like there's a lot of like tension welled up. So it's like, in terms of the crying, it's like we're just trying to give.
You guys are gonna cry tonight.
We'll go live on
And as soon
Instagram.
as I start
okay? It will be
As
live.
soon as I start crying,
All
I'll do
I
the most
hear
natural
are
thing in the entire
excuses.
world. I'll do the most natural thing in the entire world. When I start crying, I'll start filming myself crying, just so I can prove it. But for real,
Oh my god, guys.
y'all are great. This was wonderful. My God.
My God, we are speechless. I
Oh
mean,
my
we'll
God.
have more to say. We'll have a lot more to say, but truly, it's hard to express the gratitude and
Yeah,
it's hard.
This is great. And we got a whole year of shit coming up. So get ready, y'all. Because in just a few weeks, tickets will go on sale for Spy Another Day.
April 26th.
We'll have an announcement about the Great Debate very soon.
Soon.
And that first show. And then, we got to really go and get going
gotta
on a
get
bunch of
working.
other stuff. We got to complete our early bird registration for
And Refringe.
Edinburgh Fringe by Wednesday.
You can do it.
We gotta
You got
finalize
this.
some housing for that. We gotta shoot book people's flights pretty much
Oh, boy.
now.
Yeah.
We got a lot.
You got it,
We're
you got
just gonna start a list.
Yeah, this is us starting.
if you don't
this
mind.
is a production meeting.
Our production meeting. This is now a production meeting. Congratulations, Tessa, you're production manager.
Okay. sounds
Okay,
good.
so Tessa, what we're gonna need?
Oh
anywho.
God, his ADHD nightmare.
Okay,
Get
we're
out
gonna
of
walk
here.
out of the room, and you can nominate an equity rep.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Love you all. Love you all so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for
Being a friend.
Thank you to all the rich gays. Thank you to the poor gays. Thank you to everyone who
The broke lesbians.
The broke lesbians. For everyone who started like a raffle or some sort of thing where you were like, I'm doing art. I'm
incredible.
commissioning
That was
off
so
things.
cool.
It's like
so great.
that's so nice.
You
And
would
that's-
turn their
memes,
social media or their Tumblrs into propaganda machines for this.
Wow.
Yeah,
So kind.
it's it's not that it's unnecessary, but it's like it
was necessary.
It's
this was a team effort.
Yes, because it's like it's
Y'all
a
did it.
People.
I hope you know that real quick. The sorry, I just wanted to get this thought out. I hope you know that the lift of this was I hope you didn't feel like it was on you, but the fact that you helped us and helped carry us through this in such a big way is amazing.
And to those large pledgers, thank you so much. You made this happen, but to all the individuals out there who
At
could
every level.
give as much as they could give at any level,
Yeah.
thank you as well. Everyone came together to play a part in this.
And
Sorry.
it's okay. It's okay. Just fine.
Fuck my drag, right?
But no, was very nice. It was tough because it feels like screaming into the void these days. And so everyone, whether like pledged or not, making memes, spreading the word, like, because we up until the very end we kept having people like, oh my god, I had no idea this was happening because of the state of so that like means a lot, that everyone did so much to help like break through in that way.
Yeah,
and we're sorry.
Most of all, we're sorry.
You know, I'm glad we got to knock ourselves down a few pegs for your enjoyment.
Yeah, it's
it was very humbling.
It just means a lot. Thank you. It's like this whole thing is going to be a big, long season of a lot of stuff.
This is just the beginning.
And it's like you all put in so much effort and time and like supported us through all this. And like, I hope you know that we're not going to let you down. We we don't take like what this.
You guys follow through.
Thank you. But I hope you know that like we don't take this responsibility of like of raising this money and doing this thing lightly. I hope we make you proud, and thank you for letting us celebrate with all of you.
Yeah, and hopefully we make you laugh or
make you cry
or just feel something for fucking once.
Jesus.
Just kidding. But like in
where
all
is this going?
No, in any other stuff we do, hopefully like we do right by you, and that you derive some joy out of the 7 things that we're doing now. Yeah.
These holy missions, truly. Should we do one last round of shout outs and then
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sure.
Should we start making good on our obligations now? We ended with JH.
Okay. All right. This is
110% funded. Wow.
That's fucking nuts, dog. That is nuts, dog.
Wow.
Dog.
Wow. Oh my god.
Is JH?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So
yes.
Cass increased their pledge. Thank you so much.
Alex Ross. Thank you.
Music.
Oh yeah, music. I'll put on a music.
Put on a music.
Put on a music.
Put on a music.
Are rising, they're
Oh, that's
rising
That's right. Okay.
Yeah. We're gonna go
Hey,
night
girl.
driving. What's up, girl?
Haley Irwin, thank you so much for dropping in, making a pledge. Last 39 minutes.
Jeremy, you increased your pledge and you got us to where we needed to get.
Oh my god. And Ollie, 39 minutes ago, you also increased your pledge.
You did too.
Okay. Cena Joy. Hey, girl.
Abigail, you did it, yo.
What's up, Liliana? Thank you for your increase.
Liani, Cherokee. You're hot.
Jessica Rose, baby.
Jamie Grosso, you're the opposite of Gross.
Oh,
great.
Lily, those eyes up, man.
Jackson, I'm gonna bend over for you, baby.
Whoa.
Oh.
Belender. She said Belender.
Yeah. Kev, coming through at the clutch time. Thank you.
Ed, dude says goodbye, dude.
Wow.
Thank you, Ed.
Wow. That's wild. I wonder, did Ed must have changed their handle at least 20 times. It's very fun. Jadia, Antoine, thank you for your pledge. You got in under the wire and we really appreciate you.
Jediah.
That's nice right there. You said Jadia. Cobra.
Okay.
Cobra tattoos.
Savannah Turpin. Thanks.
Abigail Force Winds heading your way. Just blowing me away with what you did.
Jess, Lisa, clean your ear.
Axel, I'll body spray you tonight.
Heather Hepburn and Up Our Hearts.
Oh, I'm just serene. I'm absolutely. I am in a place of complete serenity when I think about it.
Red from Mars, thank you for your increase. I feel like I'm floating in outer space right now.
Jennifer, love you.
Move a scenary condo because Christina Joy, Park Joy.
Hey, O'Shea. O'Shea. All day O'Shea.
Brenda Robertson, do you rob us of anything? Infant Brenna Robertson, I've been up since 4:45, and boy, am I grateful for you being here.
Grand Guru, you're the guru of me. I'm gonna do root tonight.
Okay.
MJ, thank you.
KA, you are A-OK, okay, K?
KK.
KK.
Okay. Thanks.
Okay.
Savannah, check it out.
Man, we make my home. I love you.
Probably McMahon.
But it's spelled
That makes no sense. Still love you though.
Oh my God.
Leo Lucas, thank
Spears,
you.
Ace, Ilsa Spears. Gonna speed of my heart, thank you.
Casper pulling us out to the dance floor.
Pulling us out. Shawnee. Hey, Shawnee.
Really McG, really big G.
Oh my God, Brooke Bond. We got something deep. We got a bond here that will not be broken. Will not be broken.
Carly, thank you.
Carly, thanks. Alyssa, I can't reach. Ass and bio.
Douglas and bio.
Yeah.
Katie A.
Oh my God, Diane.
Diane.
Gave money and
Really?
didn't even know you had
You're on a fixed income.
Hey, with 11 minutes ish to go, Ryan Lennon pledge. Thank you, Ryan. From a Brian to a Ryan.
And then what is so wild is that the project was funded, and after it was funded, Masloom just managed to make a pledge.
Hell
Thank
yeah.
you, Masloom.
And then just Storm commented, "Can't believe it's over. No regrets." And I feel no regrets.
No
either.
regrets.
This has been such a
regrets. Did anything else come through?
No regrets.
Random. Oh, and just more.
So many kind comments.
Ozzy Osbourne said, "Hey, them, we did it." Ruby,
Hey, Ducky from
everyone, good job. Marcy,
From
Pretty in Pink, Ducky.
Pretty in
La La Land
before Pretty in Pink. Wow. Okay.
Wow. Pause the night driving. Y'all, wow. Still 300 of you watching.
Wow.
You know, Astrolab and Theremin said, my legs are numb.
As
Thank
is
you.
everything on me.
All right. And honestly, guys, remember, no regrets.
No regrets.
No regrets.
And
No-
remember, the Rugrats version of the Flintstones characters, an idea that could have worked.
Mhm.
that we were cast as. And we got fired.
Livy Lubug says they've been sitting down for hours.
Wow.
Go touch grass.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to
touch
stretch
grass.
our legs.
Go grass girl.
But you know, I'm gonna feel really proud going out in the world in this jacket. You know,
As are a bunch of other people.
I'm feeling like $1 million, but actually I'm feeling like 200,000.
220,352 bucks.
Oh my
And
God.
we feel your presence with you, all of these backers in this room right now.
Yeah,
feel
like
it.
that. That
2,000
is the
people.
power
That-
of
I feel it.
Tinlightenment.
Yeah, I really
Well,
feel it.
Well,
do
shall
we?
Call it?
Yeah, please.
Do you want to do one more prayer?
Yeah,
Okay.
please.
okay,
Okay.
The final prayer.
Should we hold hands?
Yeah.
sure.
Everyone hold hands.
Hold hands.
Everyone hold hands in the
Put
chat.
a hand in the chat.
This
Campaign.
Has
Been
absolutely
Mind blowing.
it
has
been
So
incredible
to
see
you
and
your
friends
show
us
so
much
love
and
ass
in
bio.
bio.
All right,
Hey,
everyone.
them.
Thank you so much.
this was really fucking awesome. This
Mhm.
was like so fun doing this, and we'll just leave you with some little words of wisdom, and then we'll go to the song one more time, I guess.
Yeah.
Should we do the song one more time?
And then we'll see you live.
Okay.
In Los Angeles.
All right.
Or elsewhere.
Them, everybody.
After the break, we're going to interview Eric Weihenmayer, who climbed the highest mountain in the world, Mount Everest. But he's gay. Excuse me, he's blind. So we'll hear about that coming up.
Okay, as we head to the break, a look at the 6 o'clock.
PCB with you!
And also with you! Down with you!
So trust us, we're not fishing for the dough to fund our vision. The provisions we envision have long been preordained. Just as we foresaw it, you reached into your wallet and you gave. Yeah, you gave. Your cash well must manifest the grandest end result. Legally, we have to say that this is not a cult. Totally not a cult. And soon the whole wide world will be Tinlightened.
After the break, we're going to interview Eric Weihenmayer, who climbed the highest mountain in the world, Mount Everest. But he's gay. Excuse me, he's blind. So we'll hear about that coming up.
Okay, as we head to the break, a look at the 6 o'clock.
Tinlightenment.